Brrr, hey up. Hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up. How's it going? How are we doing? Oh, man. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Dude, I thought this would fucking end. I thought this would fucking end. It's never gonna fucking end, is it? It's never, like, one of them is gonna have to, like, It's the only way this fucking genre is gonna finally fucking finish. You transing out too? Why no cam? Yeah, I had, I had surgery. I had facial surgery. Little bit on the torso as well. Little bit on the torso as well. Nothing too big, okay? Nothing too big. Nothing, just a C cup, you know how it goes. Ugh, man. Dude. Dickers, we need to talk. How's it going, Alex Pratt? How's it going, mate? Also, yeah, what's these leaks? Okay. So, it was basically as soon as I fucking ended live, before my couple days off, so, a leak that I'd been given a few days before came out. I guess Himpleton and Acebase just decided they wanted to release it. So that came out. That came out on Twitter. I think they dropped it simultaneously. Now, I didn't really think it was anything, right? I wasn't that interested in it as like an aspect of the story. I've got to be honest, okay? As funny as it is, and as crazy as the fucking drama has been, I just want it to end. I just want it to fucking end. So, oh, right, okay. Right, so Avalon piped Parlo. Right, okay, what? Okay, right. How does that fit into the drama at all? Okay, it doesn't. What's the leaked TLDR? I don't have Twitter. Right, okay. Here's the thing, right? Because I've heard this from a couple of people. Their summarization, or the summarization that's been going around right now, is that Avalon and Parlo had a secret conspiracy to be able to have gay bum sex together. And then cause, I don't know, and cause Internet Adjacent to crash out somehow, right? That was the plan. To be able to fuck with Internet Adjacent, they were going to have sex. Thank you very much for the 2, Soul. Thank you very much for the 2. However, alright, at least from what I can see, what's actually happened is Avalon was shit-talking Wolfgang to Parlo. Parlo was like, yeah, maybe I'm having second thoughts about this. Oh, Avalon, I'll have sex with you, please. And then never intended, possibly, to have sex with Wolfgang while he was there. It's a little bit fucking messy, okay? It's a little bit fucking messy. The narrative has been a little bit crazy, though. So I'm not really sure what to think about it, but, we'll go through it. There's like a 7-minute released call that's got out. But yeah, and then after that, we're going to go through some of the recent call-ins that Internet Adjacent has done. I'm going to be completely honest.
Okay, bro, you're getting too...
Fucking hell. How's it going?
How was your time off? Did you have a restful break? I saw that an online PDF cult got arrested by the police while you were away and got worried about you. Glad you've managed to keep your health and freedom.
Thank you very much for the $3, Alex Pratt. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. They'll never get me. They'll never take me in. Okay. Also, yeah, time off was good. Yeah, nothing to really complain about. Nothing really exciting happened. I was planning on getting a haircut. Now, I didn't. That's not the reason why no face cam, alright? That's not the reason why I haven't got face cam on. But yeah, so that'll be next week. Leading up to Christmas, I'll be getting a really fucking shit haircut again. Whoa, okay. So, fuck. Alright, what I was gonna say before then is, despite the fact that I thought that Internet Adjacent was gonna completely fuck off speaking to anyone else, now he decided to go on Himpleton's very soon afterwards. I was a little bit skeptical about how it was going to go. The plan was to have Wolfgang debate Himpleton on stuff while he had 2 other people in the group call to, like, back him up or whatever the fuck. I thought it was going to be a shit show. I'm going to be honest, I didn't think that Himbleton was going to manage it very well. I thought that Himbleton was a little bit fucking deprived of content, okay? I'm going to be honest. That's what I thought. I thought he'd got absolutely fucking nothing to talk about. Maybe saw the call in that he had to Beckett and me, and thought that he wanted a little slice of the action. So I didn't have high hopes, okay? I didn't have high hopes. I thought, the guy's fucking dead at this point. What's the point in going after him anymore? Little did I know, Internet Adjacent would admit to being a pathological liar, as well as an autist. As well as an autist. Oh my god. Okay. Before then, we probably have to talk about the lyric situation. We've got somebody very excited to come on. Femioz. Okay. Because I'm in the waiting room. Okay. Nice. We've got Femioz to call in to talk about lyrics. They do still go by Liam. We're not sure exactly what pronouns we're going to be using during the stream. But, hey ho, let's have a look. All right, let's get Femioz on. How's it going?
Yo,
what?
Dude, I told you all that lyrics was trans. I was right. Years in advance.
Okay, so walk us through, okay? Because 2 years ago, apparently, you predicted, possibly out of nowhere, this was before other people were saying it, that
Correct.
lyrics was going to end up trans.
I will send you the screenshots. So I made this prediction and I have screenshots from my now suspended old Twitter account from 5/22 of 2023. Okay? It appears lyrics is currently in denial. Hope she comes out soon. I couldn't get the replies to load. And if you go over here, the second screenshot, top 10 closeted trans women of all time. And I have all of them as lyrics. So, now mind you, lyrics end up blocking me over this. She was very upsetty spaghetti that I clocked her. It was very obvious to me, considering the fact that she has the, my forehead gives me dysphoria, but I don't know what dysphoria is yet, but I'm going to cover my forehead with my hair type of cut,
Maybe I see what you mean.
She specifically had lighting in order to deliberately hide her 5 o'clock shadow. Very interesting stuff. Cis men don't usually design
I was going to say,
lighting.
usually it'd be nasty to be able to, or to ask to have, like pre-transition photos. Feels like if somebody could please show me a picture of what lyrics looked like 2 years ago, I would hugely appreciate it. Just so we can see what we're working with at the time, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's fairly obvious. Here, let me find... Oh my god, wait, what, dude? They privated or unlisted all of their videos on their main. What the hell? Except for like 3 from a year ago. Hold on, let me find maybe their second channel.
No, we've got it
videos.
perfect.
Are you fucking kidding?
Okay, we've actually got it perfectly. So this is probably what they looked like for quite a while, right? Can you not see my screen? Fuck it, let me share my screen actually.
Yeah, they looked like that for a while as well. They're definitely queer. Definitely queer coded. That is not a straight man.
Very possibly.
That is a GAMP. That is a GAMP closet trans woman, and it's very obvious that her girlfriend is a GAMP. It's very, very obvious.
Wait, okay. So I feel like, okay, what the fuck is a GAMP?
It's autogynoandromorphophilia, which means that you have a fetish for yourself becoming a feminized male.
Okay, and that's different to AGP?
No, AGP means that, AGP is autogynophilia, where you're sexually attracted to the idea of yourself as a woman.
Okay.
Now, lyrics might be both. I'm guessing they're both.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
if you're wondering, I don't know if you've ever seen these on stream, but I have a second, or I guess third channel specifically, and it's sort of like my archive channel / shitposting channel, and it's very interesting because I could see that and this was this was something. I will send you a few videos that I think sort of illustrate why I think it was obvious. I'll DM them to you. I'll DM them to you. Give me a second. Okay, so this was when he initially responded to me. And then I don't know if you've ever reacted to this.
Okay.
And then there's this one where he reads that first message. And then
so Leah has responded to this before then. Leah has actually spoken about this theory before. Okay.
Now, interesting. Here they are contemplating twink death. And additionally, there's something a little bit older where they're looking at FaceApp edited photos of themselves. And I want you to take a look at the reaction.
Okay.
Take a look at their reaction.
We've got Gamma in here as well. Gamma, you're on the screen share, I'm presuming.
Yeah, Dickers. I only have like one question for you. So this this like presumably cute little lesbian on the left. Would you?
On the left.
Yeah, would you? Would you?
Possibly
Low-key,
not.
when
Possibly
she's wearing
not
makeup.
in this.
What about when she's wearing makeup?
Okay.
Yeah. What about with the like recent developments? The lighter
Yeah.
the lighter tones in her hair.
You know what? That's probably going to be an easy way to go
eyelash
through
extensions,
it. Okay.
the eyelash extensions, and the. I also wanted to mention. Correct me if I'm wrong. Femios, we need your like professional female expertise here.
Yeah.
In the recent pictures, do you think he's wearing like makeup on his fucking neck to like define?
Whoa, Gamma. Spoilers. We're gonna go through that in 2 seconds, mate. Okay.
Sorry. All right, Femios, you can wait.
I do
Right, so
think that they are intentionally wearing makeup to feminize themselves. Yes, though I don't think that they're the one doing the makeup. I think it's their girlfriend. I don't either that. There's two possible case scenarios. Either A, their girlfriend is doing the makeup, or B, they've been practicing in private for a long time. Because that's not day one makeup. That's not something you do on day one.
Wait, Dickers, would you or would you not? I need a more definite. I need a definite answer before I go.
This Liam, no.
New Larissa with two X's. Larissa with two X's. Larissa, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna say Leah. Okay, I'm gonna say Leah. People said
wrong,
Larissa when it was Larix. Now it's Liam. I feel like let's.
Leah,
let's
Leah
be
makes
real.
sense. Leah makes sense.
Okay.
You're not an innovator, little bro. You're not an innovator, little bro.
There was the Charmander, right?
Okay.
Then you've got Charmeleon. Starting to have the trans flag nail polish, obviously. I mean, trying to do like realistically, this was a soft launch, right? Like we all knew what this meant.
Sure.
We all knew what this look meant. And then finally, today, in the most recent upload,
absolutely would.
Leah would possibly.
Would?
Possibly.
Yeah, would.
Okay. So we're all would. We're all would.
Okay? We all would.
You guys don't understand how deeply I.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Gamma was saying nobody understands how deeply it would take him up his arse. Okay, so analyzing
Clover,
this photo,
it's real. It's real. I've been saying it's real for ages. Y'all
Wait,
thought I was
didn't realize
joking.
that it
Y'all
was
thought it was
real?
a shit post.
I can show you the video that it comes from in a second, actually. But just taking a look at this, okay? So, I feel as though there's something going on here. There's some kind of like face contouring with the makeup there.
Oh, 100%.
There's a little bit of eyeliner, possibly mascara. Yeah? And then obviously it's going to be like
definitely
foundation.
Mascara.
Now, I've heard talk on the street that the foundation is there to cover up herpes
The 5
scars.
o'clock shadow.
Well, I've heard it's like it's a debilitating STD.
Ah. You think?
Well, we know a little bit about Kai's past, right?
Yeah.
And when you fuck a woman, you are fucking every other man that came before them.
Okay.
So
I don't know if I would go that far. Well, to be fair, the STDs probably would have come from Turkey Tom.
Well, okay, that was implied. Okay, fucking hell. All right. Okay. So, what are these archives that you fucking give me? You've got like, you've got 4 clips to go through here for what you knew before anybody else.
Yeah, and this is like after, like this is well over a year after I had already known. but I was starting to see some like really strong evidence based on how they react to stuff.
Okay.
You could just see it in their facial expressions.
We've got cats are flocking with the 20 Canadian. I used to bankroll this guy. Oh, cats are flocking, man. Yeah, you paid for the fucking estrogen. You paid for the fucking...
Dude, you should pay for my estrogen next. I'm like Larix if Larix was more honest, okay?
Okay. All right, let's go to clip number 1 then. Larix finally responds to Femio's archive.
Okay, I mean, girl. I guess it would be girl. Why do I not block these people? Do you know what's the real question? Like, why the fuck do I keep these people unblocked? I've kept Femio Z just unblocked for some reason, and like, can I just like scroll through their account? Like, they just like DM me like randomly. Like, they just DM me this shit. Why are they DMing me this? Like they're making face app edits of me. HRT, your twink death. You are transgender. Here, let me just make sure I'm not sending me anything weird.
To be fair, speaking, there is another perspective here, right? That says that if you'd have listened to people in the chat, maybe this wouldn't have all gone so wrong so quickly. You know,
well,
you've got Shelby there
instead.
saying run. Strong Wind saying you should block Femios. Patrick Starr says owned. Somebody else says they're deranged. There's another perspective that says that you weren't just predicting that Leah was gonna trans out. You were the person who pushed it. You were the one who did it.
Right, but if she was a cis guy, it wouldn't have worked on her.
So you successfully cracked the egg, whether that egg wanted to be cracked or not. Right? Okay.
Correct.
I get it. Okay.
That's why she hates me.
All right. Hold on. Let's carry on.
Weird. Can I just scroll up? Okay, I could just scroll up. Why did I not block these people? Why do you have them added? I think I had them on stream for one time. Randomly, on September 13th, they send me a minion.
Wait, hold on. There was a message that was skipped there, I think. I think there was a message that was skipped there.
Why did I not block?
I don't think they did. They
conveniently skipped over.
You're right.
Conveniently skipped over. Oh, guys, look, a minion. Guys, focus on the minion, guys.
These people. Why do you have them added? I think I had them on stream for one time.
Yeah, actually
randomly on September 13th, they send me a minion. September 13th, apparently I blocked them too. What did they do? Larissa is she, her. Okay, noted. Thank you. I won. So they randomly tweeted my tweet. They DM my tweet on September 13th about being trans. No clue what I said to make you so angry, but you're being more sensitive than Tipster right now. Maybe the commentary community isn't right for you. Wait, oh Jesus. Dude, I'm getting fucking... Oh, I'm posting my L's right now. You should go back to reviewing incest and lolicon themed animes. What the fuck?
I mean, I think that's another tick on the chart, no? That's another tick on the chart. I mean, you did say you want cut out for commentary, and then you went to go review music.
I was not wrong, though. I was right. Look at how fucking well this aged.
Dude.
It's aged
What's
so
this guy's
well.
deal? Bro, what did I do? What did I block them over? I mean, it makes sense. This is back in May 23rd, 2024. I'm so sorry this happened to you, Trans Larix. Oh yeah, I remember when I blocked them. Bro, yeah, because this person's name is Trans Larix. Bro, why did you block me, bro?
It's not fucking funny.
This is your profile. This is your fucking profile, man. This is some deranged shit. Like, dude, I wonder why. You know, you're pretty sensitive to be blocking me, bro.
I mean, let's be real, okay? If anything, I mean, that is not nearly as bad as what we've got now. Where is it? Where?
Yeah, dude, she's more feminized now than she is in the photo. That like I made it like the fucking edit. To be fair, I wanted the edit to be crusty, so I like made it as like masculine looking and AGP looking as possible. I wanted it to give off Boblax vibes before I even knew that Boblax was one of them. I will admit, I did not
intentionally make the fucking teeth slightly fucking like jagged, like slightly fucking uneven?
No, I didn't do that. They're just like that. But I made the 5 o'clock shadow more pronounced on purpose.
It's atrocious.
Dude, their latest tweet is about me. What the fuck is this? At Larix, like I didn't even see this because I have them blocked. They're adding me behind a block. At Larix, once she takes estrogen, and it's just pictures of them.
My eyebrows look
Bro,
better than that. They were like my eyebrows
This is just what's happening to me. This is a day in my shoes. Debate so dry you're doing FemioZ content. Okay, is it not better though? Come on, you're telling me you'd rather do anything else? Least high effort FemioZ stream thumbnail. Nick.
Wait, so for a while was this just your Twitter?
This is still my Twitter.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Hey.
Oh my god!
I thought.
Wait, ask
thought-
Femios to reboot the Trooncast with Leah. Dude, we should! We
Jesus
should!
Christ.
Dude,
You've got to come
me,
back for at
Jalen,
least
and
one
Leah,
episode.
dude.
At least
that'd
one
be a
episode,
banger.
100%.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
at least one episode. Dude,
Okay,
she
I
fucking
don't know if
hates
this
me
is-
though. I don't know how to get her on.
I don't know if this is more
Leah
or
hates
less
me.
deranged, but I thought that you'd made a Twitter account 100% dedicated to the idea that Lyrix was trans. I don't know
mean,
if,
that's
I don't know
kind
if it's
of what
more or
it
less
was.
deranged than you just like vandalizing your own fucking Twitter page in order to do it, but okay.
It's 'cause
I respect it.
I always have some stupid gimmick for each Twitter page until I get suspended, because I get suspended somewhat frequently. So my previous account was Vosh x Nicholas Diorio, like it's like a shipping account. It was a Vosh x Nicholas Diorio shipping account.
Was this pre or post horse porn?
Post horse porn.
Based.
Nicholas Diorio has been confirmed. Boblax was the key to the crinkle verse all along. What is the crinkle verse? FemioZ pre-transition. Like, I wonder why. I wonder why I blocked this account. This is like some strange shit. Send me a Willie Mac show tweets. Why send me a Willie Mac show tweets? What does a little Willie Mac need? A little Willie. How old is Willie Mac these days?
Is that it?
I think that's the end.
How's Willie Mac show doing?
Yeah, I think they went on and did some other shit. So look at the next. There's more that I sent you. There's more.
Okay.
It gets better.
Lyric's big teddy bear archive. What did you fucking do to this person?
Himself at all. Makes every situation about him. Back to the more important stuff. At Lyrix, hey sexy soft teddy bear, I like you very much. Could you throw your long hair cover your face and say my name is Big Teddy Bear? Attractiveness AI calculates that once I learn makeup, I will literally be a 10 out of 10. This could be you if you transitioned at Lyrix. What was the date when I blocked them? May 23rd, 5/23. I wonder why. Wonder why I blocked this person. Okay, dude. Jesus.
Okay.
Well,
what the fuck was that you were tagging Lyrix in? Hold on. I don't. Can I show this on stream? I don't know if I can. I'm Alex now. He's not famous internet. Okay, right. That's okay. That's not even to do with Lyrix. Right. Okay. Nice. Oh. And then the final one. Lyrix contemplates twink death. Are these all from the same stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Wowzers. Lyrix broke into my house and stole my estrogen pills. Really good post. Lyrix if he dies of twink death versus Larissa if she takes HRT instead. This is going to be another really good edit of me. So this is me in 10 years, 15 years. This is what I'm going to look like. Really good post here. I like my dandruff that is going on there. And this is me if I trans out. What are we thinking, guys? Do we take the pink pill?
Yes.
That's me in 3 months.
Yo, Fennel Rape, thank you for the 5 gifted. I mean, it does look better than this. I've got to give him that. Whatever this is.
She's like, this is me in 3 months. Meanwhile, 9 months later, it's unironically true.
I don't know how you don't fucking slip up with the fucking pronouns, genuinely.
I'm glad we ignored Tanasana's effort post for this stuff. I'll get okay.
You got dicked. Okay,
Dude,
bro, you're getting
Alex
some big
Gekmo,
boots.
you're just a fucking you're just a weed in my garden. That's all you are to me. Alright, man? You're mad. Alright, what are we thinking there, guys? Pink pill or red pill? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? New ranking formats. Worst lefty streamers. What is this? Wowzers. Hell?
No,
All
she
in hell?
continues when she
Wait,
finds out it was
did
Steve.
you go
Femio's
back to it
posted that.
again?
Yes.
Femio's... Bro, what?
Dude, it's like a fucking worm in his brain. I can understand why you started thinking that this guy was trans. It clearly, even at the
Keep
most
playing.
minor of suggestions about it, he can't stop thinking about it. He
I
can't
know.
stop talking about it.
I know, dude. Keep playing it. Keep playing it. Look at what I fucking
Dude,
did.
I don't
to
even
him.
follow this person anymore. Pink pill,
Anymore.
please. Yeah, Toast. Thanks. Good to know where you align. Toastify.
They keep
Thanks,
getting
appreciate it,
super
buddy.
flustered over it too. It's so funny.
Are you good? Femio Z. Why is this
Scrolling
person,
back
bro?
up.
I just get randomly words this person's deranged. They're trying to like rape me into being trans. It's very sick
Yeah,
shit.
and it worked. It worked.
He's Indian. What is he being Indian? Have anything to do with it, man? Naomi King, Daniel Green situation in order. Man, is it just me? Has this been a big story?
And that's
I
the
haven't
end of
heard
that
these
one.
names
And there's one other. There's
Okay.
one other.
Wait, there's
that's like
one
slightly
more.
older. Yes.
Listen, okay. Do you feel you've got a certain level of like pride and like vindication, or do you more feel so like happy that she's been able to live her authentic self now?
Oh no, it's purely just like an ego thing because I was right.
Okay. Okay.
No, I literally just like being right. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah,
Full of
politics
lies.
stream.
He
I guess
starts
that
out by
makes sense.
saying-
Bro,
Connor,
what the
reali-
fuck you guys sending me? We're not, dude. Bro.
She goes back to it.
Thank you, Fembro. Rap snitches for the $5. Thank you very, very much.
Come on, man. I'm not on the fucking table here. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
you
this
are.
fucking shit away from me. The fuck is, dude? Come on, man. We're not doing this. Was this Willie Mac? Was this Willie Mac again making these fucking edits of me? That's where all this. That's where it came from, dude. That's fucking, dude. Willie Mac putting that in his Mama Max video. Deranged. Bro, I bet all you guys are getting banned. Everybody's getting banned. Everybody's getting banned.
They wouldn't break into our car.
You gotta come during the day.
Hey, I gotta
People
give
keep sending me trans photos of me.
Dude.
Oh.
And she keeps responding to it. Why is that? Dude, look at her.
Bro.
She has the AGP stare. She has the AGP stare, wishing that was her.
The longing eyes.
The longing
If
eyes.
I just committed, maybe I
If
should
I just
book that
committed it a
appointment.
bit hard enough.
If I just go and see the doctor, maybe I could just ask them a couple questions about it, you know?
Bro,
Exactly.
come on, man.
Maybe a little bit of mascara wouldn't hurt, you know?
Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Would a little bit of
But what if he
foundation
got
really
owned
hurt?
by this little sissy in a dress? AKA.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
So yeah, I've been on their fucking ass over this for a long time because I've just
Mm-hmm.
known. I've just known. And it was
you
one of those
reached
things where
out
it's like, I
to
know, and it's
congratulate
one of
her?
those things that I'm gonna benefit from in like a few years because I'm gonna be vindicated. People are gonna think I'm crazy now, and then everyone's gonna be like, this aged like wine. And now I finally reap the rewards of it aging like wine.
You were saying earlier you've got some other hot takes. You predicted that a cheater would be kicked out of the commentary community.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
in hindsight, maybe
absolutely.
a little bit of a safe bet, but you know, prospectively at the time,
Yeah, in
possibly not
hindsight,
the
yeah.
easiest thing to
But the
predict.
signs were all there, and everyone thought I was insane at the time. People were like, "No, that's not gonna happen." Like people were like, "You're just saying that because you hate a Cheeto," and it's like, "No, I'm saying it because he's like a pathetic crybaby loser." Like,
What do you think about Aiden?
I don't know. I don't really keep up with Aiden.
Okay, before you, okay, that's fair. Allow me to present you this. No
God.
way. Wait. No way. Aiden
What?
deleted the fucking sissy. Aiden deleted the fucking sissy audio clip. Okay.
Wait, what?
Does it change your thought process at all that Aiden has described themselves as a sissy on several
Is this
occasions?
real?
This
Is
real.
this real? No.
This is real. I swear to God. Can somebody fucking send it to me? Aiden deleted it as a voice, as a soundbite in his fucking server. Hold on.
Like, was he being like completely serious, like unironic?
He was being unironic, yeah.
Dude. No
Hold
fucking
on.
way.
Does that change it at all for you? Does that change your
yes,
thought process at
absolutely.
all?
Yeah, dude, they're going down the Boblax pipeline. I hate to say it.
You think so?
They're not. I don't think that they're like gonna. They need to be careful, okay? And what I mean by that is like they're gonna get fucking trolled over it, and they need to not respond. It has a tendency to respond to stuff where they really should.
Wait, you're roboting.
Like,
Hold on 2 seconds.
okay, me? Holy
Try
crap!
again.
Hello, can you hear me? Am I a robot still?
Yeah, a little
You're
bit.
fine on my end.
I'm in the open live. You can end the call, then join back in if you want.
Okay, yeah, give me a sec.
Holy fuck. Okay, I'm really, really trying. Uh-huh. No? Fuck! Aiden's trying to take the stream down.
Okay, wait. There we go. Can you
Oh,
hear
that's
me?
actually perfect now. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Okay, good. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, I think that Aiden needs to be careful because he has a tendency to respond to shit way too much from what I've seen. And he's obviously gonna get trolled over this. I just hope he doesn't take it too seriously, because you know, I don't know. I don't want him to like crash out over. I mean, well, part of me, the content brain part of me does, but like, you know,
You
I
think he
don't-
might do something drastic? Try to overdose on
mean-
estrogen pills, something like that.
I could definitely see him taking estrogen at some point. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If they're doing sissy stuff, then like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, yeah, neither would I. I do feel like Aiden's got the kind of look that he's probably tried on a dress or at least tights at some point, right?
Oh, for sure.
If not a dress, maybe some kind of short shorts and like thigh highs. Kind of, gives you those kind of vibes. Fuck.
I could see him going for like a 2023 Femios aesthetic, unironically. Like getting just like the fucking Amazon basics.
Wait, how long ago was it? Okay, because you at some point I think self-described as a femboy, right?
Yeah, that was that would have been like, I think I stopped describing myself as that like over a year ago. I started HRT 2.5 years ago though. But like I was kind of scared to like stop labeling myself as that because I was like, well, the people that watch me and donate money to me, like they're probably just gamp, they just have like a thing for like feminized men. And if I'm a woman, then they're not gonna like me anymore. So
Yeah.
I was like kind of scared to like come out and like just like, move past the femboy thing, to be honest. But I did.
At this point, I feel like any male streamers in this space who don't have a beard, I mean, it's kind of like a, clock's ticking in it. It's a matter of time.
Oh, you think a beard will save you? Look at Bo Blacks.
What?
It's better to be Larix than to be Bo Blacks. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay, yeah, that's a good fucking point. It's a gamble. It's a gamble, right?
Yeah.
You can bet on the beard, and maybe you won't end up trans, or maybe you'll end up giga trans. That's a good point. Wait, hold on. I've got the fucking
Dickers,
shit.
does that mean you're next? Dickers, are you next? Are you the next Bo Blacks? Are you gonna become
Absolutely
Mr.
fucking
Mismanaging
not.
2.0?
No,
Come on,
no,
Dickers,
no,
put the dress on.
I can confirm
The
that I will
dress.
not be. Anyway, in other news, I've got the fucking audio note.
I'm a little bit of a I'm a little bit of a sissy or whatever the fuck, right? But
100% in earnest. He claims later on that he didn't know what the word sissy meant.
Dude. Dude.
I know.
Dickers isn't trans, just a huge F slur. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see Dickers like tuning out per se, but like I could see Dickers like putting on a dress as like a quote unquote joke, like in like a few years from now, but then like secretly enjoying it a little bit too much. I could see that happening. That's definitely a possibility. And it would be in the crusty Bo Blackstein kind of way.
There we are. Listen, I appreciate... Oh, fuck. Sorry, my audio connection's going. I appreciate having you on, Famios. Thank you for giving me the law. Listen, I'm going to have to speak to you later, okay? Thank you very much. Bye, 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 bye. This can't continue. This can't continue. Every single time that I want to talk about somebody else fucking teeing out, transing out, I can't. Because then it instantly gets back on me. I don't know why. And it's not like a fucking respectable, you know, Laraze Gaming HD transing out. Fucking hell. The gay PNG is not helping matters, by the way. Okay. Yeah. No. This does not look feminine at all. Doesn't look feminine at all. The only feminine aspect about this is that it was drawn by a woman, okay? A woman imagining a man. There we are. Fucking hell. Yeah, where's the wiggler? We can dono if we want to change that, okay? Fucking hell. Especially when people are trying to fucking transgate me right now. They're trying to pigeonhole me in the role of a woman, alright? I'm not letting you guys be able to decide which you think is the most fucking effeminate fucking PNG tuber. You have very small shoulders in this PNG tuber. No hairy arms either. Okay. Alright. We're announcing a dono goal to this stream, guys. We're announcing a dono goal for this stream. If we hit the goal, I will finally be able to afford a PNG tuber that looks like a man.
A year ago.
I don't even know what that fucking means, Nate. I wasn't sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2, Nate. Thank you very, very much. You don't have to pigeonhole when that's your entire existence. Stupid ass. Okay. Fucking hell. Don't open an estrogen bottle. Open cases instead. Is CSGO gonna prevent me from being fucking trans? To be fair, talking about, you know, people who play video games professionally, lot of transes in the Valorant community. Lot of transes in, I think, even Rainbow Six Siege, right? Are there any trans people competing in CSGO? I don't think so. That might be the safe bet. Fuck it. I'm not playing fucking Minecraft anymore. I'm not playing fucking Terraria anymore, alright? I'm sticking purely to Factorio. And CS. CS is full of bigotry. Okay. No, by that metric, Liam would have never transed out in the fucking commentary community. Oh, dude. Is that it? Is that the trick? As soon as somebody leaves commentary, they immediately start putting on the dress. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Nice. Let's get on to it. Let's get into some of the IA Parlo. I saw Alex on a couple minutes ago.
Why don't we get stickers and wigglers? Dickers is so mean.
Okay, thank you. Fuck, do I actually have it? Okay, let's change the thingamajig. Wait, do we not have the fucking wiggler? I mean, we've got this. This is more disturbing than anything. Okay, you know what? We're going back to that. Getting rid of it, and we'll go to the fucking wiggler, okay? There we go. Do I still have it? Hey. Okay. That's the way that we're doing the fucking stream now. Holy shit, this is way too fucking fast. That is way too fucking fast. Okay, I'm not that energetic. Absolutely not that energetic at all. Alright, we're going back to the normal one. Nice. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Even worse. Yeah, I know you fucking saw the pony Sona. Anyway, let's get into it. Fuck. Actually, I saw in chat a second ago that Alex is here. Now, Alex is the guy... I'm guessing he's just revealed this about himself. He was the guy who was sending around the leak. If you want Alex, you're still in the Discord, aren't you? If you want to come and talk about it, I'm guessing this is the one we're going to go through first. Let me just get up the fucking Himpleton tweets. I think you should have perms, so you can join in whenever you want. I'll hop back into the open live if you do want to talk. Yeah, because originally, I said to Alex that I thought it was going to be a nothing burger. I was very, very wrong. Very, 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 very wrong. All right. To be fairness to me, when I was saying that I thought that the that the leak, that Avalon and Parlo had sex together, I kind of thought that was going to be a nothing burger. Doesn't really relate to the internet adjacent Parlo drama too much. Doesn't really change the way that I think about that at all. But still, it's a tasty little fucking morsel of drama, I guess. Fuck it. Let's listen to the fucking call first. I'll message Alex because I don't know if he's still here. Okay, here we are. I think MIDI could not be played. Alright, Alex. Okay. Let me just download it straight from you then. Alright. Perfect.
No. As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest, like, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because, like, slightly inconvenient. But and if it went public, it would have to be done, like, very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as, like, some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because, like, if it did go public that you and Parlo had sex in the Airbnb, like, behind his back, it would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but, like, and it would also, like, possibly devalidate a lot of Parlo's points, like, even though what happened factually happened. Like, people are going to interpret, like, me shagging him as, like, ooh, it might be some, like, conspiracy from the side. It's not.
Okay, so somebody asked, this is Parlo and internet adjacent? No. So this is Avalon, right? This is the 17-year-old that internet adjacent was talking to about threesomes. That I guess Parlo exposed. And now he's revealing that before Parlo even got there, before internet adjacent even got there, Avalon was having sex with Parlo. That's the fucking drama, okay? That's the leak.
So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is, like, shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's, like, helpful to, like, Parlo's side.
Right. So, bias.
Yeah. Me and Parlo were watching Peacemaker, right?
Okay, right. Before we get to that. Okay, so my take on this has been, like, fundamentally, Avalon has absolutely represented himself falsely, right? I'm gonna make no fucking bones about that. That's 100% fucking true. This whole situation is gay? Yeah. Yeah, basically. I think at every single point of the drama, you could have said that. It would have been absolutely fucking true. Banal to the point that it's true. What's wrong with Avalon even having sex with Parlo? Okay, here's the thing. The comment that Avalon makes there is that he doesn't want to release things until it helps Parlo. Now, weighing it up, it could be that Avalon is biased towards Parlo, right? And so the comments and the criticisms and the testimony that he's given during the drama have all been biased around trying to support Parlo, right? Because if you guys remember, during a lot of the drama, it's come down to a he said, she said, but Parlo has had Avalon on his side during a lot of things to be able to back him up, right? And that's kind of tipped the scales in a lot of these things. However, you could see it from the other perspective, where Avalon does actually dislike Wolfgang for what he genuinely believes that Wolfgang has done. And so he doesn't want to do anything that's going to prejudice the case against Parlo because he feels as though Parlo should come out on top, because Parlo has been genuinely, like, I don't know, fucked over during the drama. It could go either fucking way. Because I was thinking about this when I first got sent the leak, right? I was thinking about it then. And I guess I kind of saw the way that Avalon was coming at it, right? This was recorded. Do I have the time? Oh, yes, because I asked when this was recorded. Yeah. So this was recorded on the 25th of November. So this is well after all the documents have dropped. This is well after all the drama has started. And if Avalon is thinking about this at this point, I kind of get it, right? And also, thinking about all of the drama and everything that Wolfgang has already admitted to doing over the course of it, doesn't really make sense. Like, because I did think this on day one, right? Before any of it leaked, before any of it came out, I did think, okay, so Avalon seems to be backing up Parlo. Is this one huge fucking, like, gay op? Is there some kind of collusion here to be able to come to the same story? It seems as though Avalon and Parlo are working kind of on the same team. What's up with that? But I tried to press each of them on, like, different details of the story to see if they'd remain consistent. I tried to press them on conversations they'd had about it kind of past, and I genuinely could not find an aspect of the drama or an aspect of the story where it was even relevant to consider that these guys might be in cahoots, or these guys might be colluding, right? The entire story, the entire narrative, all of the facts, they all lined up without having to consider that Avalon and Parlo were, like, gay-opping or teaming up or, I don't know, trying to engineer the drama in some way. Especially now, at this point, when Wolfgang is admitted to so fucking much. But we'll get to some of that later, okay? The Himpleton stream is fucking interesting, to say the least.
And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Parlo was kind of, like, me and Parlo were making out. Like, very fucking, like we were making out. Then Wolfgang comes in, and, like, we weren't doing anything, but then, the second that Wolfgang came in, Parlo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to, like, debunk this whole thing is where Parlo was like, oh, I want my dick sucked, like, on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me kind of extrapolating from that, but I think I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wants me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck.
Mm.
And, like, he wanted to spend the night with me. And he made that comment because we were chatting and he was into me and he was probably horny. And he just kind of reflected that on Wolfgang. I think that is the only reason that comment was made.
Well, okay. So this aspect here makes that it's slightly deeper.
Listen, you
Hello,
do not
Himpleton.
want the red
How's it going,
Joker
mate?
on your case.
How's it going, mate? You're right.
Hey, Dickers, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. So you had a call with Avalon where he essentially talked you through thinking if he was groomed or not. Is that correct?
I think that came up during the call, yeah.
Do you still have that call?
Fuck. I do, yeah. I'd have to trim some parts out, but I do.
Okay. Well, whenever at your convenience. I know you're streaming and I don't want to cuck you. I don't want to cuck your stream. But when you get a chance, please publicize that, because it's pretty he's using that to try to have some form of oh guys, you can trust me. You can trust me here. I talked to Dickers about it. I did think it was grooming for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, because I laid out what I guess the definition that I would usually go for with German, right? Avalon was a fucking 17-year-old. He was open about the fact that he was in an open relationship. He was having sexual conversations with other people. He didn't need prompting into this stuff. I think especially for a 21-year-old or a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old, I didn't care about any of that. And while some people might say there's like an experience difference, maybe it's creepy, maybe there's fucking spawn camping going on or whatever the fuck, grooming just doesn't fit it. Like a 17-year-old will be willing to have sex or engage with sexual topics. You don't need grooming or predation to be able to get him there.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
So,
agree.
but wait, before that, are you saying that Avalon thought that he was being groomed? I haven't heard this claim before.
So this is literally a direct DM, and this is in my Twitter thread that I posted. I'll read it to you verbatim here. Now, I would be lying if at some point when I said I believed it, so I don't know if that's an admission to him lying about believing it, but he definitely said it, and he repeatedly said it to Alex, who's in call with us now, to the point where Alex didn't think it was a joke, but he maintained that it was just insults, quote unquote, and didn't actually believe it. But then later in these DMs, he flip-flops to this, where he says the lying thing, and then after that he says, after some talks with Dickers and that, off of his definition of grooming, I didn't then consider it as such seriously.
Okay. So there's a little bit of fucking flip-flopping going on there. The annoying thing is with
100%.
Avalon, tell me if I'm wrong, Avalon seems completely opposed to coming on anyone's stream. Like he won't speak publicly, like live.
Hello there.
No, even when
going,
I
Alex?
had a private conversation with Parlo where I was essentially like railing into him over the Defender stuff, Avalon was in the call, and this was a private call. Avalon was in the call, and he was just like sitting there the whole time. And like, yeah, he is very much opposed to like speaking out.
Okay. Hold on. I'll read through these while you're here if that's alright. So we'll skip like pause halfway through. So Avalon posts the fucking Kai the speed gif. Okay. You give question marks. Avalon says, that face when I wake up and wildcards out. In Parlo's defense, it may have been an idea conjured up by Spar and Crypt. By me, Spar and Crypt. Himbleton
Now,
says...
let me just make an amendment real quick.
Well, you can read out your thing.
Because that doesn't factor in the fact that Parlo like almost immediately succumbed to this guy's advances. So it's like, I don't know how I feel about that, right? I don't know. I'm not trying to say that Parlo's some kind of crazy co-conspirator in this plan to cuck Wolfgang, but what I am saying is that like I find it a little bit hard to believe that he wasn't like somewhat in for this.
The thing that I'd point to, because this is a point that I kind of got from the call, is that Parlo isn't necessarily directly engaged. Because even when Avalon is speaking to Alex, and he doesn't know that he's been recorded, and doesn't know this is gonna go around, he still says that it was an agreement between him and Crypt. And Parlo didn't really have any part of it, right?
But by the time the meetup itself is happening, he was definitely participating in it. He was making out, like, this is also in the recording, he was making out with Avalon and, like, you know, like, fooling around with him while Internet Adjacent was asleep in the other room. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, like, going for a co-conspirator angle. I'm just saying that it's a little bit hard to believe that, like, Parlo is, like, not, like, I don't know. And that Parlo was telling him that he wanted to go back to his house. And that's part of the reason that he left the Airbnb. Obviously, a big part of it was because he felt uncomfortable.
No. He wanted Avalon to come back to his house because he had to go back home because of the fucking he's out on kind of like bail or whatever the fuck, right? UK version of bail.
Okay,
right.
I have something to potentially interject.
Go for it.
I don't think there's any reason to believe that Parlo was in on this Operation Wildcard. Like while he obviously was like a factor in it, he was definitely not the quote unquote mastermind behind it. I can't really call it a mastermind plan because it's pretty fucking stupid. But yeah, he was barely really in their kind of inner circle until like a couple weeks before the trip. So he definitely was not part of it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he was a part of like prior to the meetup. I don't think he like. I'm sure that he didn't know of this like weird like gay op plan. And again, like the biggest problem with that whole
here's
thing
the thing about
is,
the gay op plan, right? Because there's like there's timeline differences here. Because the way that Avalon talks about it is though there's this thing where Avalon doesn't want to have sex with Wolfgang. And it seems like Avalon thinks that Wolfgang is a little bit of a fucking loser, right? He doesn't want to have sex with him. Definitely doesn't want to have a threesome. And so he and Parlo have like a thing going. And so they have some kind of like affair or tryst or whatever the fuck. But this plan to be able to release information to make Wolfgang crash out, it doesn't sound like that develops until later. Because this stuff never would have come to the forefront until later.
That's true, but Wildcard
and he
itself...
says his motivation, he says his motivation for releasing all this stuff is that Wolfgang seems to be bragging about the fact that he's had sex with Parlo. This plan can't have been formulated until after Internet Adjacent released his document. That doesn't really make sense to me.
Partially true. Partially true. The part of wanting to release it and humiliate him, I don't know, though, because
I mean,
here's
that is the plan, though, no?
But you're right that that's the plan, but the humiliation part is based on, Wolfgang wanting to have sex with Parlo for a month, and then Avalon, quote-unquote, being able to do it in 30 minutes. And he even says that the plan was developed a month before the meetup.
Yeah.
The plan to do what? Because even if you look at the text on the day...
The plan to humiliate and cuck Internet Adjacent.
Yeah.
I might have to listen to the call. That doesn't make sense to me.
He verbatim
right?
says that.
So in terms of Avalon thinking about that, I could believe that. But if you take a look from Parlo's perspective and all the messages that we've seen leading up to when they meet up, I mean, he spent $1,000 flying him out.
Right.
That happened very quickly.
Like
and Parlo was gearing
my
up
argument is not
up
that
until the moment they meet to be able to have anal sex.
Right. Like I said, my argument is not that Parlo is in on that part.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that Avalon had been planning to do this for a while, and he was confident about the fact that he could get into Parlo's pants within 30 minutes. That's what he verbatim says.
Yeah.
Does he? Or does he just say that he can mock... or does he just say that he can mock Internet Adjacent after the fact? Over the fact that he'd had sex with Parlo 30 minutes before Internet Adjacent even arrived.
No, that was... So you're mixing it up a little bit. He had sex with him 2 hours before he arrived. The 30 minutes remarked is about how he formulated this plan a month before the meetup happened. With Crypt and the other guy. And was planning to humiliate and cuck Internet Adjacent.
Okay. Is this in the call, or are these in these DMs that we're about to read?
All of that is in the call. All of that is in the call.
The plan to humiliate and cuck Wolfgang was made a month prior between Avalon, Spa, and Crypt. It was like a three-way thing. That's an unfortunate use of words. But yeah, the whole thing about wanting to save it and eventually release it, that was a later development. So that wasn't part of the original plan.
Right.
Okay. Because the part of this that I would possibly care about in terms of withholding information because it benefits Parlo, that's something I might potentially care about. And then him trying to orchestrate this public gay op to release information at the optimum point to be able to fuck with Internet Adjacent. Also, I kind of feel as though that time has come and gone, no?
Yes.
Wait, Alex.
Yeah?
Were you part of this plan? And did you have consent to be able to spread this to a bunch of people? Because it feels as though at the lowest point in the drama now, where it would be easiest to make Internet Adjacent crash out, you've sent this to me, Himpleton, and A-Space.
No, okay. I had no idea about this plan until he explained it to me on the 25th of November in this exact same call. There's a little bit, about 5 minutes before, where I hadn't started recording because obviously it came out of the blue. Because I literally had no idea about it before that. The whole reason I released it is because it felt as though, as much as I am against Internet Adjacent in this whole thing, I also felt that it was completely unfair that Parlo and Avalon, because Parlo also knew about this as well, even if he didn't plan it. After the fact, he knew about it. I felt it was totally unfair that they had both done this. And on Opblock's stream, I was kind of debating whether to tell them about it or not. And you can go back to the stream, and I was actually saying there's something else that I'm not sure whether I should mention it or not. And someone was in the DM telling me don't in all caps. That was Avalon. So I was being pressured.
Because you said this to me as well. There was other stuff you could release about Wolfgang that might embarrass him, but you didn't want to. Was it that
I
information
I
you were
didn't
thinking
want to
of?
because I would be betraying my friends, basically.
Well,
But
and-
at the
and-
end, like, it seemed
Right.
like it was just
I-
like unfair not to do it, you know. So that's why.
Alex is backed up by the call as well, because in the
Mm-hmm.
call, Avalon verbatim says multiple times that he does not want the fact that him and Parlo had sex being public. He literally
Well,
verbatim says, "You can talk about all of the you can say whatever you want about what I've said about Wolfgang, but do not talk about the fact that we had sex. Do not talk about that."
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe that part. What I'm talking about is the release now, because this call was recorded almost 2 weeks ago, and the fact that only now it would be relevant. I don't.
It's just me being hesitant because it, like, releasing this. I don't know if it's gonna like end my friendship with these people. That's the only reason why I delayed so long.
Okay. I'm just thinking that because it seems as though Avalon doesn't seem incredibly upset when he's speaking to Himpleton, right? He's posting fucking
Right.
gifs where he's like trying to hold in a smile, trying to hold in a laugh. This is that face when I wake up and wild cards out.
Right. Yeah. No. The response was unexpected because me and Avalon had a conversation right after he found out that I leaked this, and he was nowhere near as mad as I thought. You could share the DMs if you want.
I'd appreciate it if you would. Yeah. If you've got a
Yeah.
screen cap real quick.
Yeah, I would appreciate that as well.
Okay.
Just while you go and get that, Alex, Himpleton, do you want to read through the rest of these DMs with me?
Sure. I'm actually on like the 3 of 3 right now because I was reading them prior to that, and then I noticed the thing about your call with Avalon, and then wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, for the purpose of my stream, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, cheers. So yeah, you got a message there.
Can I play? Wait, who am I playing?
You.
I'm so retarded, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, bro, it doesn't really change the fact that y'all fucked. And like, holy mother of God, you are snaky. You called him a groomer in that call the same day that you told Ace that it wasn't grooming multiple times.
I wonder who's going to do the British gay. Okay, so to be fair, those were calls I didn't think were recorded, and I got pretty heated. I was way more that was way more me insulting him than actually giving genuine criticism. I'll admit that, yeah, I probably seem quite snaky, but as established in a lot of screenshots, I've had quite a prolific hate for the guy, the obsession, the very obvious lies, and a general whole laundry list of other reasons. Professionally, yeah, I kept it cordial. Tried to let them reach a median outcome. Okay, but I'd be lying if on a personal level, I did, and still do, hate the guy.
There's also the leaked calls of you literally helping him with his response, not the way that you described it to Ace. This is not seemingly snaky, this is being snaky.
Avalon says, I can send my full explanation, but in those calls, I wasn't really giving actual advice, and more just answering shit he asked, and giving relatively milquetoast answers to his prompts. I was not actively participating in his defense, nor was I trying to control his narrative. At most, just consulting and answering his questions.
I listened to those calls, man. That's just not true. I'm interested to see your explanation, though.
Wait, so Wolfgang recorded the calls that Avalon was having with him discussing the document. And why the fuck has he not made that fucking public yet?
Oh, he has. He's given me the rights, baby. All right. So I have...
Okay.
I have 5 fully recorded, unedited calls between them.
Okay. That might be interesting. I'm starting to see some of the narrative here.
Right? So, okay, then I say...
Could you send me those?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Cheers.
So then he says, you verbatim told him, yeah, you'd be solid if you do that on some points, and gave him direct advice at others. That is literally actively participating in his defense.
Avalon replies, in my eyes, as I was saying those things, it was more just me yes-manning him, because he kept calling me, as opposed to giving him genuine critiques. So he forwards this message. I also, I do also want to say, a lot of the time, I didn't want to engage with him after this went public. And like I said, did what I saw as the bare minimum to hopefully stop him from going over the top and making the situation even more of a shit show than it already was. And to try make sure the other two would come out of this without eating the other and themselves alive. On top of me not wanting to be thrust into the public light. Not just in the... Sorry. But to my friends and the people that actually matter in my life, my disinterest is actually dealing with him. Wait, what? Okay. This guy needs to learn how to use fucking commas and punctuation.
I know.
Okay. But to my friends and the people that actually matter in my life, my disinterest in actually dealing with him, let alone trying to defend him, was pretty prevalent.
So this is a compilation of... I accidentally doubled that screenshot, by the way. But then he sends a series of screenshots that is essentially just him complaining that Wolfgang is reaching out to him. And Dickers, something important to keep in mind here is that this entire time, Avalon is still this guy's manager, who is taking a percentage of this guy's revenue that he gets from videos. And like he says that he doesn't want to participate in his defense, but continuously he still does.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
You still have more there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, so he says, I tried to keep a professional, personal split with the guy, but again, I knew that he did because I was at the Airbnb. I picked up a lot, not to mention the over 2 months of shit prior to the event. Yeah, I hated the dude. Oh, okay.
Then I say, so you were telling him what he wanted to hear, which is what yes-manning is definitionally. Then, behind his back, plotting on his demise, hence you openly admitting to hating him. And then I say, that is verbatim called being a snake.
Avalon says, oh, thanks for the clarification.
So fucking raped, dude.
Yeah, I'm fine being a snake to somebody like that. I was at the Airbnb. I saw a lot of shit, plus the stuff prior. I hate the guy. And like I've said to him multiple times to his face, my sympathies have been gone for him for a long time. Okay, here's the thing. All right. So listening to the call, I think just before you joined, this is what I was going to say. It feels as though when Avalon is describing Parlo giving like horny vibes, or saying that he wants his pee-pee sucked, he can't lie, he's feeling kind of horny. You know, when he's saying that, Avalon has to rationalize why Parlo would be saying that, right? It seems as though Parlo is hungering for this guy's cock all the way up until they meet, right? Literally the second that Wolfgang walks through the door and, well, Parlo wakes up and, and smells the coffee, I guess. Right up until that point, Parlo is evidently interested. The way that Avalon is painting it, Parlo wasn't interested. I think Avalon has got a sexual interest in Parlo that he's never disclosed and maybe feels like Wolfgang is cutting him out of it. Because what would he have to hate the guy over previously? There's the alleged essay. There's the smelliness. There's the not treating him very nicely. Go on.
But there's also the stuff that happened a month prior. I don't know what he's on about when he says that there's stuff from 2 months prior, but I do know that, like, leading up to the meetup, there was, first of all, them having sexual talks, and it wasn't just the three-way thing that Wolfgang sent him a couple of times while he was 17. There was also the fact that they were talking about like what is okay in an open relationship, because Wolfgang's verbatim claim is that he didn't know what an open relationship was.
Yeah, obvious lie.
And again, I mean, obviously Avalon was participating in that, but like still. And then the next thing was the fact that he jacked off in that one call with Parlo and Avalon and did not get express verbal consent from Avalon when that happened.
Avalon at one point tells him to just turn his camera off, right?
I think so. At the very least, he tells... Actually, I don't know that he does, but what he does do is he's DMing someone else about it and says, oh my god, turn your camera off.
Right, okay, I mixed those up then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the stuff from 2 months previously, is that going to be Wolfgang, because he mentions in the call with Alex that he's kind of creeped out or thinks less of him because of the my future husband stuff. Like, this
Maybe
guy's been
that's what it
freaking out
is.
about you and been obsessed with you for a little bit now. All of this
That could
again and
very
again
be.
and again. When you speak to Avalon, he doesn't actually sound as though he's personally aggrieved. Like, he feels like he's been violated by a lot of the stuff. From Internet Jason's perspective, it's inappropriate. He shouldn't have done it, especially not without explicit consent, and especially with somebody that he knows is sexually disinterested, or at the very least doesn't have consent from their partner, blah, 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 right? But Avalon doesn't actually seem like he's been hurt at all. What's the damage?
Right.
You can't hear him say that he's been upset over it. I think that he's jealous that Wolfgang is trying to make moves on Parlo. I think Avalon wants a sexual relationship with Parlo.
Yeah.
And is judging and
basically-
hates Wolfgang for trying to like get on his space.
He
Now
basically
that's a little bit of a
says,
schizo theory, but that's the vibe that I'm
well,
getting.
he doesn't talk about the jealousy component, but he does verbatim admit to that interest. I mean, obviously, they had sex, right?
Yeah. But for somebody in an open relationship, this might be weird to say, but it seems as though Avalon is getting somewhat possessive over Parlo.
Yeah.
No, those emotions are still going to be there, even for somebody who's in an open relationship. But you'd think that he'd be able to fucking manage it. Then again, he's very recently turned 18. Does he even really kind of understand the dynamics, I guess? Not to fucking baby the guy, but you know what I'm saying, right?
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, you've got a huge paragraph.
All right. Also, FYI, acting like that is not professional in any way, shape, or form, because he keeps on talking about how like there's this professional bullshit. If that's how someone who becomes your quote-unquote client can expect to be treated, I would highly encourage anyone to never sign with you. Professional would be immediately cutting him off completely as soon as you get to a point of hatred where you are actively plotting against him, which sounds like it was well before the meetup. Professional would be giving him critiques and hard truths rather than what you're essentially admitting is lying to his face, giving a false sense of hope, and being partially responsible for keeping the drama going behind the scenes. This is raped as fuck.
What do you actually think about this angle? Because I spoke about this, and I doubt you probably didn't get what I said, right? But earlier on the stream, I mentioned about this aspect and this angle to it, and I just can't have that much heat for it. I can't really feel that much. It feels as though the professional personal like veil was pierced by Wolfgang, right? Wolfgang went headstrong into talking about the sexual boundaries of his relationship with this guy who's supposed to be his channel manager. Especially the guy only turned fucking 18 a few months ago. Wolfgang is the person who probably should have realized this is gonna fuck up. He's the person who introduced a lot of the personal dynamic to the relationship. I don't know why we think that Avalon has the power here.
Okay, he's
the guy who
two
signs
things.
fucking like contracts using like Discord signatures. But go
Two
on.
things. While I agree that obviously talking about the sexual boundary stuff and all that stuff, as we've already established, is completely inappropriate and all of that, these people had been friends with each other for 2 years. There is a friendship element beyond the professional stuff, right? So
Okay.
I think that you would have a stronger argument if you're talking about solely the stuff with IA wanting to call him multiple times and help him with his defense. Now, the problem comes, though, where Avalon continuously engaged in this and did still give him advice for his defense. That's the problem. He could have at any time just said, no, I'm not doing this. He could have at any time said, I'm cutting you off as a client. He could have done any of that at any time, but he didn't. And he continuously engaged in it, and he continuously was yes-manning him, and then behind his back saying, oh, this guy fucking sucks, this guy sucks, like blah, 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 blah. Like, that's my point.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think he has a little bit of a rap for saying that like his response was super good and not actually giving him notes. Like, if you speak to somebody about a defense video they're fucking making, especially, I think he did cut him off, right? So he did say that he isn't his client anymore. They're currently on a 1-month probation. That's my understanding of the arrangement at this point, right? Because he cut him off, I believe, a month ago when the drama went down. But in any case, if you're giving somebody advice on a video that they're making to be able to defend themselves against the drama they're involved in, you should either say, I'm not going to give you advice, I'm not going to comment on this stuff, or just, actually go in and tell them what you actually fucking think, right? Like, I think Internet Adjacent and Parlo have tried to run, like, parts of their defense by me. And I've said that verbatim, right? I've said that explicitly. I'm not a fucking business manager over it, but I understand that I'm commenting on this publicly. It feels perverse if I'm also giving them advice in their response. So I've said, basically, I'm not going to give you advice in your response. I'll maybe discuss some of the points with you, but just FYI, I am not helping you in any of this. But yeah, so I agree. He's managed this very, very fucking poorly. Also, comments that people make about, like, oh, if you know anybody who's being managed with this guy, probably show them a little bit of this. Probably tell them they should probably find somebody else. Yeah, obviously I fucking agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, this is just like, this is egregious. Like, the guy keeps on saying that he, like, handled this in a professional way, and it's like, that's the reason I went in on it so hard. Because he kept on insisting that he was managing this in a professional way. Right? That if he hadn't tried to say that and tried to maintain that repeatedly, then I wouldn't have gone in as hard. But it's the fact that he is just continuously insisting, oh, well, I managed this professionally, and, like, I separated this, like, professional from personal. No, you didn't. Like, that's bullshit.
This is the thing that I am perpetually failing to understand, because the moment it went down, I was like, cut ties with him. Because, for one, you believe him to have committed sexual assault, and two, even like whether that's true or not, if you continue to have a relationship with him, you are just going to be dragged into this massive public drama that is no good for you. So just cut ties with him. But he was like, no, and I didn't understand why. But the reasoning that I was told that why Avalon immediately cut ties with Wolfgang was because he was trying to sort of like coddle him so as to prevent him from boiling over and making it public, because allegedly Wolfgang was threatening to make the situation public and Avalon was trying to calm that down. In my opinion, that is a pointless endeavor because Wolfgang is a massive attention whore, and like it was obviously inevitable that this was going to go public one way or another. The only legitimate reason I can think of that Avalon would have like continued to sort of help him out, because they were always going into calls, like even after they full on hate each other, they were still going into calls to like discuss strategy like again and again, and it just seems so like paradoxical. The only reason I could think is that Avalon seems to be quite he seems to be like he takes these contracts very seriously, so I can just imagine maybe in his mindset he doesn't want to violate the contract for some reason, and that's like way more important to him than everything else.
I think
that's the one
more
as well.
There's also partially the fact that and he refers to this, I think actually in the next message that you're about to read, Dickers.
Okay.
His business partner did not want to terminate this contract.
Interesting.
But now again, my critique still applies of then stop fucking engaging. Just stop engaging. Stop engaging with his defense. Stop doing all this bullshit. If the business partner doesn't want to cut ties, but you do, and you can't reach an agreement over it, it doesn't erase the fact that you continuously engage with this. You continuously help him with his defense. It was more than just like, oh, well, I'm just trying to soothe things over.
Okay. Well, I'll read it, and I guess I'll see what I say. So, in response to what you said, Avalon says, definitely. Again, I'm new to this shit. He was my longest client at the time. And in some ways, I was huffing a metric fuck ton of copium while simultaneously hating the guy. My business partner also thought it was salvageable, copium. Despite all this, we kept telling him we were not damage control specialists. Us being managers was growth/SEO consultancy, specifically with him. In no way did we advertise ourselves as people to handle or deal with his drama on his behalf, let alone help him with it. However, he kept asking for advice, to which I would personally just yes-man him to shut down the conversation. It's not my responsibility as a growth consultant to manage his drama. I have seen messages from Avalon saying this, to be fair. He does say, listen, I'm not the person to be able to go to be able to ask about this stuff.
Then why do
But
it?
is that him maybe like saying that he doesn't want to give the advice because his advice would be poor? Because if he's just the yes-manning him, he's not even giving him fucking advice. Because let's be fucking real, okay? You do not need to be damage control specialists or public relations specialists. I mean, he's literally just out of his fucking A-levels. He's just out of fucking high school. He's not a specialist on managing growth of a fucking YouTube channel. That's just what he's decided that he wants to sort, like, I guess, trying to do, right? I don't know, but you can give basic fucking advice where the points actually sound well, where the points are actually intelligible. Because, I mean, Wolfgang's response was absolutely fucking dog shit. It was pretty clear that he'd gone to people who were giving him the fucking worst advice possible. Yeah, it's starting to make a little bit more sense.
Well, like, he can say that whole thing about, like, oh, well, you know, I'm not, like, I explicitly told him that I am not going to do that or whatever. Then, like, hold to your own and don't do it. Don't hop in the calls with him. Nobody's holding a fucking gun to your head, man.
Yeah, I can get that perspective. Yeah, I mean, if Avalon is indicating that he doesn't want to help with the defense, though, and then Internet Jason is continually asking him again and again and again, I feel like, can he really complain if he gives him bad advice?
I mean, no, but, like, it doesn't lessen the critique that Avalon, like, shouldn't be engaging in it, right? Like, this guy needs to learn his fucking boundaries. Everybody in this situation needs to learn how to say no.
I mean, there's one person who I think needs to be able to receive a no, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that criticism.
IA just like came to the fucking slaughterhouse every single fucking stream that we've done with complete willingness and happiness. Okay, so he needs to learn how to say no too. Okay,
complete happiness. Okay, ran from the call, by the way. Ran from the call, but sure. Avalon carries on.
He was excited to be in mine and excited to be on Falgi. Okay. You're just evil. You're evil, Dickers. People are scared of you.
I'm fucking sick and tired of this fucking guy. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, back to Avalon. So Avalon says, I do certainly agree that ties could have and should have been cut. I hated the guy and made that vocal not only to my friends, but my partner. And just for the record, I was not the signing party for him. I mean, it doesn't matter in a fucking business relationship. I'd wanted to cut the contract once when the Airbnb shit happened. Once when it went public, and then we finally cut it when his video came out. Right, this is what I understood, yeah.
Even more of a reason to just cut contact with him if you're not the signing partner. Like, you don't have to talk to him then, right?
Leave it to a neutral party, being the business partner.
Yeah, exactly. So then I say, Alex claims that you repeatedly told them that it was grooming and didn't even know this was something that you ever contended. How can you explain that? Why did you tell Ace something completely different?
So, Avalon responds, to be perfectly clear, between my close friends, I would insult him and call him shit. I knew would hurt his feelings if it came out. Open brackets, which I was expecting at some point, and honestly I'm fine with, like before, fuck this guy, close brackets. He says, I didn't really get into incredibly serious discussions with Alex, specifically on a lot of the topics. He mainly saw me on a personal level, and only saw the disdain I have. He mainly saw me on a personal level, and only saw the disdain I have. Right, I guess Alex being his friend, he didn't see the professional side of it. And what I say in anger to hurt his ego isn't actually what I believe in. It's weird, but I still stand by the fact he's not a groomer. At least on my case, I heard about the CP shit and him taking somebody for like a few days to solicit shit. That's more serious in my eyes. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking can of worms. Okay.
Well, and so I clarified this when I read this part on my stream. Like, obviously, like, he's putting that in the worst way possible, right? Like, I mean, it was a relationship between him and this person. It was a 17-19 age gap. Obviously, you know, he was asking for nudes within the context of that relationship, which, yes, still technically federally is considered CP. The biggest problem with that whole thing that I had was the fact that multiple parties went to him and confronted him and said, that is CP, do not, like, get that, or whatever. And he ignored that and maintained that, like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. Romeo and Juliet laws, which is retarded.
Yeah, he thought Romeo and Juliet applied to fucking
right,
child
which is
porn.
retarded. Which is obviously retarded. But either way, we do not even have confirmation of him ever receiving any of those images. We only have the solicitation, which obviously, yes, is still bad, right?
We do have contextual confirmation. He's speaking to that furry police officer who's saying, "Don't send any of that shit to me. Don't send any of that." He says, "Don't worry, I think it's fine. I don't even have it on my hard drive. I didn't even download it."
Oh, so
he was sent something, right?
Okay, so he was sent it. Okay, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
So I respond to Avalon and say, your close friend did not view this as an insult. They viewed it as you saying he groomed you, which also, like, weird fucking way to insult somebody by making, like, an allegation against them. Like, I don't
know. If somebody, say for example, if I'm talking about Cameron F305, right? You're aware of that drama.
Yes.
If I'm just talking colloquially with friends, if I'm talking to you or Aiden or somebody else behind the scenes, I might just throw out the fact like, oh yeah, the fucking pedophile. I might just say that, right?
Okay, but Dickers, here's the question: are you have you been in the spotlight for potentially having been preyed on by Cameron F305?
No, but I don't know how that meaningfully changes anything.
It meaningfully changes it because
go on.
In context, this is a guy who multiple people are coming to being like, did he groom you? Do you feel like you were groomed? And when he's talking to friends about this situation and saying that he, repeatedly saying to Alex, and we'll get into a screenshot from Alex about this in a second, but like multiple times saying that he's a groomer and stuff like that. I mean, I
guess, yeah. I don't know if I'd say that he's lying when he comes to the forefront, right? Or when he comes to public. Because it seems pretty clear that he doesn't actually think that he's a groomer. But my read on it is just throwing that out. Alex, actually, we've got him here, so we can just fucking ask him. Alex. Right. Alex Everett 55. When he spoke to you, was it clear that he was being hyperbolic and insulting rather than making a legitimate claim when he called him a groomer? Or were you confused about that fact?
Okay, I can say that from my interactions with Avalon, I'm being honest here, I genuinely thought that he believed that Internet Adjacent was a groomer up until like 2 days ago when I heard statements to the contrary that he'd been telling other people.
From me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and there's a screenshot attesting to this fact from Alex that I put in this thread.
Okay, nice. Okay, so Avalon says, I'll apologize to him for not clarifying to him, but in my personal eyes, yes, I didn't see it as such. Regardless of the fact, it doesn't detract from him doing it to me and finding it really fucking weird, and I know that. But despite me insulting him and going into very heated tangents because of my really strong feelings against him, level-headedly, I don't believe it to be. I mean, this is the thing with you saying, like, are you a victim of Cameron F305? I feel like if you were unironically, like, a quote-unquote victim, or at the sharp end of somebody's behavior, you'd probably have even more leeway to be able to, like, just insult them, right? But yeah, maybe it's changed over time. I'd be interested to listen back, actually, to what Avalon fucking said about the grooming claim.
What do you have to cut out of that? Do you, like, tell him your full name or something?
I'd have to go back through. I think there might be private details of the business manager, but I'll go back through and look at it.
Sure. Okay. So then I respond and I say, I mean, he didn't fuck you less than a month after you turned 18, though, did he? After knowing you when you were a minor. So if I were you, I'd be a bit more careful about calling someone weird when that cat's out of the bag now.
Okay. Okay, so Avalon says, is that referring to Parlo?
And then I say, have more people who knew you as a minor fucked you less than a month after you turned 18? Question mark, question mark, question mark. To be clear, I don't think Parlo is a groomer, but I would pretty clearly say that if we're pulling the weird card, it's probably applicable both ways.
I'd agree with that, that's reasonable. Avalon says, my boyfriend? Crying cat emoji? Or crying with laughter cat emoji. Fuck. Okay, audio listeners, just to clarify. Holy shit. Everyone who's tabbed out then got a very different impression. Crying with laughter. Okay. Avalon responds and says, I did pursue Parlo and had interest in him. I can't speak for him personally, but I'm not really gonna blame you for thinking either way. Lol. Okay.
So then I say, and he adds crypt after that, and I say, I'm just purely talking about your own standards. If one just had sexual talk, sent nudes, and idealized about it with you post-18, but the other literally had sex with you, and they both knew you before you were 18, you'd have to apply the standards both ways. I'm not even asserting that I myself believe this. I'm just showing you that your standards here are pretty flawed, and pointing out to Parlo, who is in this group chat with us, that using you as a point in his video is going to fall flat on its face now that people know that you fucked.
So Avalon says, us having a consensual relationship after I was 18 as two adults and only ever engaging that way after I was 18 versus somebody pursuing me while I was below the federal age of consent. The whole reason I find it weird is because he was trying to introduce and warm me up to topics before he could have just waited. Sorry, before, when he could have just waited.
Which, like,
okay.
again, that's like
I
soft
don't know what I
jacketing
fucking
grooming.
think about that. I mean, that is,
That's-
yeah. That
It's like
literally
very clearly
fucking is.
soft jacketing grooming. It's literally just
He's
saying
warming you up
it's-
to topics, like he's
Right. Like,
arousing
and I
interest
told-
to you in topics, like he's grooming
told
you
Parlo
to have
that too.
interest in topics.
Right. I told Parlo that too. I was like, you need to stop using this verbiage if you're going to say that he's not a groomer, because you're essentially calling him a groomer, but not wanting to use the word groomer. And it's like pussy shit. Either say that he is or say that he's not. And the other thing too is it's like, was he, like, obviously when you see the whole thing of sending the three-way stuff and also see the whole thing of talking about like boundaries within relationships, is it inappropriate? Is it bad? Yes, yes, and yes, right? Is it an active pursuing? I don't know. I don't know if I would go that far. I don't know if it's accurate to go that far.
The read that I have from Internet Jason talking about this, because he will say again and again and again, as his defense, that he did not explicitly ask Avalon, would you like to engage with me and Parlo in a threesome? Would you like to engage with us in casual gay bum sex, please? But I think what's pretty clear is that he's bringing up the topic. Oh yeah, me and Parlo are gonna have a threesome. Oh yeah, me and Parlo are gonna have a threesome. Oh yeah, me and Parlo were looking for somebody else to have a threesome with us when we're in the UK. It feels like the same vibes as when he's going in and out of the living room, right? He's not explicitly saying, Parlo, would you like to come and have sex with me? But he's announcing the fact that he's going to go back to the bed. Constantly.
Right.
Again and again. To try and see if he can get some kind of interest.
Right. And so that's again why I say that I think it's highly inappropriate, and it is like certainly like, you know, what you're saying. But I wouldn't go as far as to say it's actively pursuing. Like, I think that that's pretty charged wording.
I don't know. Okay, let's say I'm coming to the United States, right? I'm coming to the US, and I'm talking to you about, oh, well, you know, me and Aiden are thinking about a threesome, and we're looking for a third person.
What is this? What
me
is
and
this,
Aiden are having a
Nickers?
threesome. We're looking
Dude,
for
you're
somebody to have a
grooming
threesome,
me.
right? Okay. Would you see that as pursuing? You are the only other person that I'm planning to meet up with or stay with. Me, you, and Aiden are going to share an apartment together, right? And I'm constantly bringing up the fact that me and Aiden are looking for a third partner to have a threesome. Is that pursuing? Yes or no? The obvious implication there is that I'm inviting you to join. Why else would I be bringing that up to you?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just, I don't know. I feel like pursuing is very charged wording.
Okay,
Like-
because then, okay, let's say there's another instance, right? Forget all the fact about him fucking jacking off on VC on camera. Let's say I say to you then, right? Oh, when we're out there, you know, I mean, you know, how often do you get to spend time with people like one-on-one? Do you want to go for a drink as well? Would you like to go for a meal? Maybe we can go to the
Right.
club afterwards. Maybe we can do this together. Maybe we can do that together. I'm
Was that
clearly trying
before
to
you turned
foster
18?
like a private communique. I'm just giving,
Was
this is
that-
purely hypothetical. This didn't happen, right?
Okay.
But I'm talking
Yeah,
about
sure.
you and I hypothetically now. If
Yeah.
I'm constantly talking about other
really like
things
this.
that I would be interested to do, to be able to get us on like a one-on-one basis, and yet, again, in the context of all of it, would you then consider that pursuing? How many different angles do you have to come from? And how many different times do you have to bring up the topic until then you consider pursuing? Okay, or, so, under your guidelines, do you have to explicitly say, would you like to have gay sex with me? And that is, that is the barrier.
Here's the thing, Dickers. This is a timeline issue for me. Because I would completely agree that it is pursuing once he's 18. Right? But to me, it is the verbiage of saying that it was actively pursuing me when I was below the age of federal AOC. Okay,
ignore the age thing. Ignore the age thing. We're talking purely about sexual dynamics right now.
As soon as they turn 18, like, are we talking about this weird hypothetical? Are we talking about
ignore the age thing? Okay.
Okay.
These people are now like infinity years old, right? They're like a 1,000-year-old dragon. They're a 1,000-year-old dragon.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck?
These people are all 1,000-year-old dragons, right? They start, and the dragons are having a fucking threesome, 2 of them are, and they keep on, one of them, who asked the other dragon if they want to have a threesome, then goes to the 3rd dragon and says, we agree to have a threesome, we agree to have a threesome, we agree to have a threesome. I'm looking for somebody else, I'm looking for somebody else, I'm looking for somebody else. Does that become pursuing?
Yeah, it becomes pursuing. Like I said, I completely agree that it's pursuing after that point.
So I think that the whole timeline of the age and the change in age is irrelevant, especially given the fact that we know that Avalon got the topic of threesomes brought up to him before he turned 18.
But my point is, that's not my contention. I agree that it is pursuing and becomes more aggressive and overt after he turns 18. Prior to that, I just think that it's... I think to say that he's actively pursuing him when he's 17 isn't necessarily the case.
I mean, I think
the seeds are there.
Necessarily the case.
Well, the seeds are there. The seeds are there, right? But I think it develops into an active pursuing once he turns 18. Which, and
if we have to go
very
super
clear,
fucking,
I don't think that's good. Okay, like I'm not saying this is good. Okay.
No, I know.
And I'm not even trying to defend Wolfgang here. I'm more just making a point. Like, I don't love the charged wording of that. Because it makes it sound like
that is
when
what
this guy
I think
is 17,
going on in your head, right? I think that you don't want to agree with the claim that Wolfgang is pursuing Avalon when he was under the age of consent, because that is a big allegation to levy. Okay?
Exactly.
Would you ignore the weightiness of the claim? Wolfgang was engaging in behaviors that contributed to a pattern of pursuing Avalon for sex, and that started when he was under the age of 18.
Okay, if we go with that, and that it started when he was below the age, absolutely. I would absolutely agree with that.
So, Wolfgang did actions to be able to pursue Avalon sexually, and part of that pursuit was under the age of 18. Did he try to pursue Avalon sexually while he was under the age of 18? It's just like a definitional yes, right? I understand that you're scared of the weight of the claim. It definitely is.
It is.
I mean, just go to it piece by piece. He took actions, did behavior that contributed to this pattern, which we label pursuing for sex. Some of those behaviors happened. Part of this kind of like pattern happened before he was under the age of 18. So he was pursuing him. He was doing actions which were part of the pursuit, and that was part when he was under the age of 18.
Okay.
Right? I mean, it's just like, it's kind of definitionally true to say. I feel like you just don't want the long, I feel like you don't want the big claim.
I see what you mean. And I would agree with what you're saying. I just wouldn't phrase it the same way that it was phrased, right? Like, I like the way that you present it better. I like the whole, like, deal of that pursuit started before he was 18. I don't like I don't like just verbatim being like, he was fucking actively pursuing me when I was 17. That's the part that, right? Like, because I'm sure that does change the claim.
I don't think that Wolfgang is going after Avalon because of his age. The age is incidental, right? The age is kind of irrelevant to him. He just wants to have sex with Avalon, and he knows that when he gets to the UK, he will be 18. So,
right, okay, that's a fair point too. That's a very fair point too.
Yeah. So maybe you can add it with a little bit more nuance, but yeah.
I always want to make sure when we're making like heavy fucking claims like that we're checking all the fucking we're dotting the T's and crossing the I's, you know.
Yeah, I agree. The nuance is probably important. But Avalon responds to that because when you're asking about the proof that he was pursuing you, he says that's what I find weird. I mean, pursuing, as in talking about those topics. My apologies.
So then I send the screenshot from Alex.
Okay.
That says, he said it was grooming on a number of occasions, which is why I'm so confused. I once asked him explicitly if it was grooming or not, and he said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. This is all verbal, though.
Okay. Let's have a look at the screenshots now. Okay, I'll let Alex know just in case he wants to hop back. Okay.
Are you sharing screen?
So...
Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, hold on. Let me, show my audience this.
Wait. Okay, so here's maybe this is what you included in the Twitter thread, but here we are. So 5th of December, 2025. Avalon says why. Do you want to read Farron?
Yeah, I will. Just give me one sec. All right. Because it's the truth.
Dude, you're gonna get me doxxed because of that.
How?
Kiwi Farms was already breathing down my neck. If that shit got out, it would paint an even bigger target on my back.
What? Kiwi Farms doxes people they think are bad? Which, yes. Absolutely. Yes. Like, holy shit, yes.
Anyone who arouses sufficient interest, yeah.
I had no idea what fun was until...
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just funny because it's like you are verbatim describing what they do. That's why it's funny.
What? Hamas? Commit terrorist attacks?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so Avalon says, anyone in any way related to Parlo is a non-neutral party.
In a non-neutral party, but yeah. I have no control over that.
Okay, so what's going on here, Alex?
This is the
when
reaction
Avalon
to
starts
delete.
out, all caps says why. Oh, this isn't... Right.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. Yeah, of course. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So Alex carries up. He says, I have no control over that. Oh, shit. Avalon says...
My Avalon now?
I'll do Avalon. Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, no, you're fine.
So Avalon says, bro, I said it would have been better if that shit stayed private because I didn't want to get doxxed.
The same can be said about the whole situation, full stop. But it's already out there. So to withhold such a large part of it, that seems unfair to me. So I decided to blow it up.
But I didn't fucking publicize it. Okay, fair. Then he goes
Dude,
on,
him folding
honestly,
in the same messages is crazy.
within fucking minutes, bro.
but
2
also within the
minutes.
same 2 messages, I didn't fucking publicize it. Oh, okay, fair. That's awesome.
Avalon says, honestly, despite everything, thanks for going public. We all knew it was inevitable, and somebody had to do it. Apologies for not being clear to you specifically about that grooming aspect. After I spoke to Dickers, and he explained it, I realized that what he did was not grooming, but definitely weird. Wait, what? And I didn't make that clear enough to you, and still continue to insult him in calls with our mates using that term. I didn't mean it seriously, and I used it in a way to demean him because of my personal hatred of the guy. Hold on, when was my fucking call?
Well, Dickers, before you, or as you're looking for that, do you feel like that's a little bit different than what he initially told me before I showed him that screenshot? Right?
That is different, yeah. So the call that I'm talking about is on the 25th of November. Wait, 25th of November? So that was before... That was the day of this call.
That was the same day
that Alex had. So he had it at 14:39. I had this call with them at 8 o'clock at night. Same time zone.
Okay.
So I had the call...
So it was after.
A few hours later.
That makes him look better. I'll give that.
Hello, Dickers. I have something for you.
How's it going, Falji?
Hi. So I was trying to figure out, because you both are in 2 different streams, what was meant by you convinced Avalon that it wasn't grooming, because I have a message, and yes, I'm probably cucking his content, but he probably wouldn't mind. I have a message that Avalon sent Ace around the 4th of December when asking about the reveal. So it's a long, and it's a scroll. I'm not going to send the whole scroll, that's for Ace, but I have a little snippet because we addressed the clips that Internet Adjacent put out. Let me find you real quick because I didn't think to grab your thing.
To be clear, when I had the conversation about grooming, this was part of when I was talking to Parlo about his response and about the grooming aspect. And I said, I'm not providing feedback, I'm not helping you with your response, but that is a retarded fucking opinion. I said it. I'd said it publicly previously. I think on the stream that day or the day before.
So I said it to you in DMs. The only thing that really matters is what it says about clip 10.
Okay, clip 10. Clip 10. Me, yeah, whatevering. I also said that because I didn't and don't agree with it being constituted as grooming. Me saying, if you want to double check, ask Artica, is me saying to them, I don't want to be the one dealing with this. And for them to go to somebody else if they wanted advice on the situation. So that's Avalon, Parlo, and I'm guessing Ace was in this group chat as well.
Yeah. But
what
again,
the fuck does that mean?
Well, it's because so this comes into what Ace put on in Twitter, which was a series of clips that IA. It comes from the clips that IA tried to show you and Beckett on your stream, on the stream.
And Falgi, just to be clear here, we now have the full recordings of that. IA sent me all of them, and so we're going over that later.
Yeah. So it's cut. And I agree, completely cut, because I remember we addressed IA with that, where there's cuts in between minutes. But something really interesting was, is the fact that it's yeah, whatevering, and he's saying I didn't and don't constitute it as grooming. No mention of you with your definition, reminding him that it's not grooming.
That's weird. What date are those on? That would have been before his response video, so that would have been before I spoke to him.
This would have been, let me just double check, but it would have been about 12/4. Yeah.
12/4. Oh wait, no, that would have been after I spoke to him.
It was after, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Okay. Okay. All right, so give me the I've lost the thread here slightly. What's the inconsistency?
The inconsistency is you're not mentioned. He goes.
Oh, I'm not credited for changing his mind.
You're not credited for changing his mind, and he goes into another call where he doesn't know it's being recorded, and he's not giving a very clinical answer, saying, "Oh, he's a groomer gooner."
And to be clear, that was before his call with Dickers.
Yeah.
At Alex call.
I understand that, but I guess my issue becomes, and I want to make this very clear because I know you guys were arguing it. IA told myself, Himpleton, and Ace that while Avalon is 17, he is getting relationship and presumably sex advice about open relationships.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So there is, I don't want to hear the oh, well, this, that. No, it's incredibly inappropriate. Whether you want to call it grooming or not is up to minds greater than me. I'm a fucker on the internet. But that's not really the argument. The argument then becomes, what is Avalon, in turn of knowing this, doing with this information? And what is he planning with this information? That's where I get a little skeevy with, because
what information? Doesn't the claim of him being a groomer that he's throwing around to Alex and other people in private. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Because my issue then becomes, then he's openly talking about Project Wildcard, which is a gay op situation. There's nobody good in this in this drama. No one.
True.
Because
yeah, I agree.
Parlo is addressed. I guess spoiler because Ace allowed me to publish it. Parlo was addressed with sleeping with Avalon, and he is essentially like, well, so what? IA admitted to all of this.
Okay, so like, I'm seeing a couple people in chat saying that they're lost. So to like kind of flesh out my opinion on this, right? In terms of the Operation Wildcard, which was Avalon's plan, with I believe Crypt, to be able to release the information that Avalon had had sex with Parlo, while Wolfgang had been kind of cucked, and he was planning to release that at the lowest point. Now, for my opinion, this is something that, even going on what Avalon said, this was a plan that was concocted after these response documents have been written back and forth, right?
Part of it.
Yeah, part of it. The whole thing about releasing it publicly to be able to kind of like fuck him over, right? The plan to cuck him seems to come from purely Avalon's perspective. Doesn't sound like Parlo is a party to this, because Parlo doesn't seem to have any input that, or relevant input in the scheme. Certainly not that Avalon can describe. So, to my mind, Parlo's got no part of the original cucking plan. It seems like Avalon just really does not fucking like Wolfgang. But Parlo, look at the messages, is totally fucking up for having sex with him. Totally fucking up for it. Right? So personally, the whole kind of like gay op, I don't know if it's so much a gay op, more than he's like concealing information and is then thinking to drop it at the most optimum time to fuck with Wolfgang.
So
it's like a targeted, aggressive, maybe malicious leak, but I don't know.
I mean,
yeah.
Have you seen the full clip? The full call?
The 7 minutes?
We have that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because he pretty much explicitly says that in like the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Explicitly says what, sorry?
That it's like 100% personal, and he's just doing it to humiliate Wolfgang.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's partly where I kind of form my opinion.
I guess like the one thing that sticks out to me is and this is schizo. This is my schizo thing. I swear I don't really fucking care about any of these people anymore. When does releasing this ever become good? Because so if I was being interesting and incredibly malicious, I would have released this after Parlo's video.
Really?
And I'll tell you, because if I was being incredibly malicious and Parlo's video comes out with Avalon being the main source of the weird sex allegations towards IA, then it comes out that, oh, by the way, I had sex with him.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I think that so much of the story, because I spoke about this with Hamilton earlier, I think so much of the story doesn't actually hinge on what Avalon has said anymore, that it kind of doesn't change my kind of thought process. What Avalon has been saying since day one, Wolfgang has admitted to a lot of that stuff, and just straight up admitted to lying, right? So he's painted the picture that Avalon was painting from the start. So I don't think that Avalon is colluding to be able to lie about the situation with Parlo. That's something I thought on like day zero, before this kind of went public. I kind of couldn't find anything to prove it then. I still can't find anything to prove it. This just seems like a plan that Avalon had to fuck over Wolfgang, but it doesn't play into any of the other aspects of the story for me. It doesn't make me doubt any of the claims about Wolfgang. Maybe it questions Avalon's kind of motivation in giving him shit advice on the response video. I could get that. But I guess this information is interesting. But for me, it doesn't change the way that I think about the story at all. It still all lines up, the timeline perfectly. All the facts kind of like fit into each other. In my head, it still makes sense. And this is like a side tangent. It's like an offshoot of the drama. It doesn't affect anything else.
Here's what I would say. I agree with you to some degree. I agree that it doesn't change the overarching narrative. It doesn't change the important aspects. The only thing it does is secure what I have been saying this entire time, which is that no one is good here. Everyone fucking sucks. Avalon is included in this. There are no innocent parties. They're like, everybody fucking sucks. That's all it does.
Sure.
Is it further validates that narrative.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I in response to that, I'd maybe say, point to me a single drama where you can find a hero. But yeah. I kind of agree with you. Yeah.
Anyone that I'm involved in, Dickers.
Okay, I'm sure.
No, I would, but that's what I'm saying is like I completely agree with what Dickers is saying is that I haven't, and I said this. Apparently, Parlo knows I've said this. That I can't find anything that proves Parlo was aware of this. I think that this just whatever response video Parlo puts out, it's going to be very weird, pointing to Avalon in certain regards because again, it makes weird things about. Flying IA out there very interesting because here's Avalon willing and able to have sex with him while in London at any time if he really wanted it. It's just more to me. It's more of a hurdle to climb for Parlo. But I mean, Parlo's fucked either way. So
yeah, yeah, I think probably so. I think even if Parlo did know about this, maybe let's say this plan seems to have been concocted after the response videos dropped on each other, right? Even if Parlo was aware of this, it doesn't recontextualize any of the facts for me. I can't think of a single aspect that I'm like reconsidering because of this information.
Yeah, I agree. It's just more of a hurdle for Parlo to climb over. IA has admitted to basically everything. He's admitted to Himpleton for not only lying to you, to all of us. Which it is what it is. We all knew this, but also just lying about consent, which was the whole crux of everything. Which the whole crux of everything. He kept he sat here yelling at Parlo, at Parlo's lowest points, being like, "You did consent," and then he's like, "Oh yeah, guys, I really never got it."
Dude, for 3 fucking weeks as well, lying straight to Parlo's fucking face.
Yeah.
I mean, since the very first stream when I had them fucking both on, the interaction there fucking stunk. I knew from that fucking moment that there's no misinterpretation here. Wolfgang is just fucking lying, but fucking hindsight, whatever the fuck. I mean, I've got calls fucking pressing IA over this shit, but yeah, it was obviously a fucking lie the entire time. Dude, to fucking admit it after 3 weeks though is another level of fucking wretched. Yeah, I don't know. What's your thoughts about all this?
It's really interesting. I think like
because for
Himpleton said
me, I guess maybe I should probably guide you a little bit more rather than like, what are your thoughts? You have any thoughts
on this entire thing?
Yeah,
the fucking month of drama. Yeah,
thoughts. Yeah, the thing specifically this does make me think somewhat is. I feel like, I said this to Parlo, I said this when I was on Beckett's stream, well, I kind of intimated it. I feel like a lot of the claims that Parlo is making, because he's doing the scattershot approach, is just fucking malicious. He just fucking hates Wolfgang, and he's ready to dredge up whatever he fucking can get to be able to convince people that he's just a bad guy. You shouldn't like him either. I don't like Wolfgang. Here are all the reasons why you shouldn't like Wolfgang either, right? That seems to be the purpose of Parlo's document. I did think, however, that the grooming claim, or whatever you want to fucking call it, sexual predation, I think Parlo uses, I thought that was sincere. Albeit, in my opinion, retarded. I don't really care about it. I thought that was at least sincere. That's the part of it that changes for me. I guess, what do you think about the grooming claim, now that this has come out?
So, my thought was pretty in line with you. And I remember Parlo being on with you and Beckett. And the argument, and the reason I would say it's how do I say this without sounding like a complete idiot? No, we're making him sound like an idiot. Parlo, when you two were arguing with him about the nature that he set up the document and the trigger warning specifically, was saying, by the way, I don't think it's grooming. I'm just assuming it may be, right? I'm assuming it may be. And it's like he sets up the trigger warnings and he's arguing that the trigger warnings were not tacit endorsements or allegations, specifically the zoophilia, for instance. And then when you guys are pressing him on it, he's like, well, I never called it grooming. I think Parlo has always been malicious from the start. However,
shocker,
he's been right about things. I don't know if I would necessarily call this grooming. I don't know what I would call this. I've said this from day one. Spawn camping behavior is very bizarre. Spawn camping to me is very weird. Minds greater than I will decipher if it's grooming or not. But what I will say is that there is an uncovered sexually inappropriateness with Avalon under the age of 18. I don't understand why you are getting relationship and potential sex advice from a 17-year-old. I don't understand that. Because when pressed on it, because he's asking Avalon about an open relationship, I asked him, like, is this what you want for you and Parlo? Is this why you thought Avalon would be a perfect choice for a threesome? Because there was no strings tied or anything like that. He kind of dances around that answer. I also pressed him, what was the changes in looks of Avalon between days before their 18th birthday when they're 17 and days after when they turn 18? His answer is, oh, I really didn't know what they looked like. That's not true. He does know what they look like, at least at 16. Furthermore, he's known this person for years because during the Anthrocon drama, was something I discovered, he's advertising Avalon's Discord. So my whole thing is that IA's interactions are very, very suspect. I don't know if I would call it grooming because I don't have evidence for it. I don't know how people feel about spawn camping behavior. All that being said, I think Parlo was malicious in the way that he set up his document and was kind of hoping proof was there. It's the zoophilia one for me that really gets me, where it is him saying that the dog cock, the nodding is zoophilic, which I'm not. Like, it's all degenerate. I'm not gonna fucking argue that. It's not. It's no proof of it.
Yeah, I'll take that up because I do have thoughts on it. First of all, I want to thank Nate for the $5. Statutory, finger, and metaphorically, everyone in this drama is raped and gay. Thank you very much, Nate. Thank you very much for the 5.
It's true.
Look, listen, okay? I will be the greater minds. I don't know if people are going to agree with this, but I fundamentally just don't really care about the grooming claim. I don't think that I'd call it grooming. This is somebody who's fucking 21. This is somebody who's fucking, like, I don't know, 17 and 11 months and 2 weeks. The only thing that I'm going to care about is him, like, sending his cock without permission, jacking off without permission, and realistically, gonna be fucking honest, okay, fucking lying.
Yeah.
He's doing stuff that's inconsistent with his own fucking morals, obviously. He wants to have sex with Avalon. He does, at some point, seem to think that it is actually wrong. I do kind of believe that about Wolfgang, that is what he thinks. But fundamentally, it's just the egregious level of fucking lying about it. Other than that, I truly don't give a fuck. Even if he sent Avalon, let's say it's all consensually, let's say that Avalon consents to it, and Wolfgang sends Avalon a picture of his cock, I wouldn't care about that morally. Not at all. If he solicits it from Avalon, I'm only going to care about that, again, 17 years, 11 months, fucking 2 weeks. I'm only going to care about that insofar as it's, like, illegal and retarded and fucking worthless. Just wait the fucking 2 weeks. But other than judging him personally for that, I'm not going to care about it morally. And that's been my stance the entire fucking thing. So this claim that, you know, maybe Parlo was also, quote-unquote, grooming internet adjacent by the same standard, I think the standards are totally fucking retarded. I think the standard that Parlo is relying on is literally over that 2-week period where Avalon is, again, 17 years, 11 months, 2 weeks. Like, during that period is when Parlo is using to claim sexual predation. I don't fucking buy it. I don't fucking care. And so, I mean, this just paints kind of more to the idea. This is all fucking retarded. Is it malicious? I don't know. Parlo's got a long fucking history of covering Roblox shit, where the age gaps that people soy out over are fucking retarded. I think he might genuinely fucking believe it. And when he's arguing it with me, he does genuinely seem to believe it. He's not just trying to go for kind of whatever's going to stick or go the hardest. If he wanted to go for shit that would stick the hardest, he would call it grooming. He would be explicit. he'd be explicit with the labels. That's my 2 cents.
I think I would add on to that he doesn't. I think the real reason that he's not explicit with it is because of the fact that he doesn't know that he's going to be able to make it stick. Right? Like, I think that that's the real reason he's not being explicit with it. I think that if he thought that he could convince people that it was, he would absolutely be hardline with it. And let's be honest, he's still, like you and I were both saying earlier, Dickers, he's soft jacketing grooming constantly. He's literally just saying grooming without saying the word grooming. He's saying every single component of grooming, and then being like, but it's not grooming. It's like,
what did you say earlier?
Right.
He was warming me up to sexual topics. It's like, what the fuck does
Avalon
that sound
specifically,
like?
But like that's verbatim. That is also verbatim verbiage that Parlo has used. If anything, that verbiage is borrowed from Parlo himself, because it was him that first said it to me.
Yeah, the question that I would ask there is, which way does that influence go? Is Avalon influencing internet adjacent? Is Avalon influencing Parlo, or is Parlo influencing Avalon? Because so far as I'm aware, according to Parlo was not aware of these dynamics at the time. Avalon wasn't filling Parlo in with all of these details of internet adjacent trying to like solicit him for a threesome. So I do believe that Parlo is echoing back what Avalon is saying in private. Me personally.
I mean, I think that's that's anybody's game in terms of guessing, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think. I'll be honest. Anyone who's unless I'm shown like a lot of evidence, and I do mean a lot. I don't think IA is a groomer. I definitely don't, and I don't think Parlo is a groomer either. I just think that they're just fucked. They're just like they're fucking cooked. They fucked around and found out, and this drama has burned them both out. Burned a lot of credibility out on both sides. And for Avalon, I don't disbelieve Avalon being uncomfortable by internet adjacent. I definitely don't. I think the only thing I would say is that this calls into question. It calls into question how much he was really saying to IA behind the scenes about his response, and what is IA a little bit more right when he says Avalon helped him with his response. I mean, there's calls for it. I haven't heard them. I know Himpleton has them. I will say there's just one big L that I gotta give Himpleton. Himpleton, you never asked IA what the revealing clothing he was wearing when he revealed his cock to Parlo, and that's really the biggest
That's
L.
true. That's true.
Like, how short was the miniskirt? That was the question you need to ask.
Pretty sure they're blowing the story wide open.
I genuinely, as a sign of good faith here, I'll give you this. I'm pretty sure fishnets were involved.
Okay. Wow, yeah, we know that from the document.
Right.
Yeah, wow.
We've got a picture of them.
You had that down pat. Do you like fishnets on men? That's really weird, buddy.
Falgi, you should have heard like Dicker's little hypothetical that he gave me earlier. Okay, this guy really wants to have like a meetup with me and Aiden and like reenact the IA stuff. It's really strange.
Jesus Christ. It was a fucking hypothetical, bro. Come on, man.
Sure. You came up with it right off the dome, and it was what you instantly went to. But sure, it's just hypothetical. Okay.
Listen, it's more comfortable to be able to do it with men, all right? If I did it to a woman, I'd sound like a fucking rapist.
I'll give
Imagine,
you that
baby
one.
girl, if like hypothetically we like met up and had sex. Like, what would that be like? That'd be crazy.
Do you put the wig on? Do you put the wig on
Hypothetically.
while it happens? I saw at the beginning of your stream. Are you gonna go like Lorex? Is that how
No,
it's
Dicker
going?
doesn't need. He
Are
doesn't
you
need-
are,
he
are
doesn't
you
need a
Finster
wig.
too?
God.
No,
This
he
has
doesn't
gone
need
off
a
the
wig.
fucking
He's
deep
got the
end,
nice-
man. This has
he's got
gone
the
off the
nice,
fucking deep end.
Dickers has the nice like curly hair that you can like grab. So
What?
He doesn't need a
Okay,
wig.
now you're talking. Sorry, aren't you supposed to be pressing me over my
I'm
fucking
engaging in it.
hypotheticals?
I never said I didn't like it.
I mean, listen, he wants something to tug. Just don't pull it all out. That's all you got to do, Himpleton. Just don't pull it all out.
Yeah, no.
Dickers is a grown boy. The hairline does recede, as I've known.
If I've got a fist-shaped clump torn out my fucking hairline. Oh my god. Okay. Himpleton, in these messages here between you and Avalon, is there anything else that we need to go through?
Yes,
Or do we want to
there
go back to the
absolutely
call?
is. There absolutely
Okay.
is.
Nice.
I'm gonna bow out, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Talk
Nice
to
chatting to you,
Foggy.
mate. Nice. Okay. So we went over the Alex things here, just to kind of recap people, or maybe people have joined back in. And then we went back over some of the messages between Avalon and Alex. Alex wanted to prove that, no, this wasn't a conspiracy. This wasn't actually the perfect time to drop things. This was just incidental, and he genuinely felt as though he wanted to drop it. Which, okay, fair enough. Listen, when there's fucking gay ops going on, you don't know who's fucking saying what, so yeah. Glad that been clarified, though. Okay. Hold on. Okay, do you want to read out that bit?
Your cropping is... I can't see what mine is. What's mine next?
Well, your thing at the top. Okay, so Alex
you
says...
want me to redo the Alex thing?
It's fine. So Alex says, he said it was grooming on on a number of occasions, which is why I'm so confused. I asked him explicitly if it was grooming or not. He said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. That's all verbal, though. Wait, Alex, when did this happen? When are you recalling this?
Oh, I couldn't put a date on it.
Okay, fair enough. Because then Avalon follows up and says...
Really?
A few weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, I'd say, maybe.
Okay. So that... was this before or after your call together that you've leaked? That's probably the easiest way to like, time frame it.
Oh, yeah, no, it was before. Definitely before.
Okay, right. So this was before Avalon had the conversation with me, and then was kind of confident no longer that it was grooming. Yeah? Nice. I guess that kind of makes sense then.
Yeah.
It all fits in, right? It kind of makes sense. So, Avalon says, again, correct me if I'm wrong at any point. Open book at this point. And then he responds and says, that was likely when I was flip-flopping between my understanding of whether it was. Now, I would be lying if at some points when I said it, I believed it. Let me start that again. Now, I would be lying if at some points when I said it, I believed it. But after some talks with Dickers and that, off of his definition of grooming, I didn't then consider it to be as such seriously.
And then so I say, this completely contradicts what you said here, that it was a heat of the moment insult and that they weren't serious discussions. And that's just me showing a screenshot of what Avalon had previously said in that same discussion.
So to be clear, between close friends, I would insult him, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a contradiction. So Avalon says, apologies for the contradiction. I'm
sorry.
I'm sorry it sounds like I'm lying. So he says, apologies for the contradiction. I would mention it before Dickers spoke to me, in which I said it seriously, but also I did just insult him and call him names between such times. And then, after, the only reason I would call it that is because I was insulting the guy. Right.
Bro.
So he says, I was conflicted on the definitives before Dickers cemented my point of view on it, in which that was the only reason I would call him such is to insult him.
Dickers, this guy is saying that you groomed him into thinking it wasn't grooming. Are you going to accept that?
I groomed him towards the facts. What can I say?
You groomed him towards the facts. Good, great. Okay, so
I groomed him with facts and logic.
Exactly, dude. The Ben Shapiro groom.
Mm-hmm.
For the record, you probably should not use a serious allegation that you previously believed to be true as an insult against someone, as that's how false allegations are formed, referring to you saying it after you no longer believed it. My point also rests that Parlo probably should not attempt to use his conduct with you as a point against him, because people have such an easy slam dunk in the fact that y'all fucked.
Yep, so Avalon follows up. Jesus Christ. All right.
This is the part I really wanted you to see, because I'm very curious on your take on this.
Okay, this is the important part. Nice. I'll even put my glasses on for it. All right. He says, I'm unaware if Ace has forwarded out a full conversation. I hope he has. But at least with this out there as well, I personally can lay this situation to rest. I'm going to be working on those reports, and that's about it. What reports is he talking about there?
He's reporting internet adjacent to the police. It'll become evident as you read.
What? Okay.
Yeah, keep on reading.
No fucking way. Okay, to be clear, I disavow that. What the fuck?
Me too. Me too, and I'll get into my take of it after we read it.
If that's going on after internet adjacent is threatening with a fucking lawsuit, I mean, who took it the legal route first? I don't really care. On second thought, I don't really care. But then also, I don't feel bad about the fucking lawsuit threats. Okay. Couple of reports. And that's about it. I have a couple of recordings I can forward at some point, but besides that, I think at least publicly, it's a closed chapter for me. I mean, I guess there's Parlo's response, but that's about it. I encourage yourself or anybody else to ask me anything if needs be. Most importantly, hold me to account where necessary and discuss what needs to be discussed. And I'm fine with talking about anything where it needs to be.
All right, pause there for a second. Just one second. That's a lie. I've tried reaching out to him. I tried reaching out to him yesterday after he's like, I'm an open book and I'll talk to you at any time. Motherfucker ghosted me. And I'm just like, okay, I'm glad to see that you're posturing. Awesome.
Was that before or after you leaked his DMs?
He knew that I leaked the DMs. He literally, he indicates it either in these screenshots that I have or in the group chat and is not mad about it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then, never mind. Okay, so he carries on. He says, I want to be clear that I have a very large amount of disdain for the guy. Reasons obvious. However, because of professional interpersonal bias and fears made some dog shit choices, and primarily didn't want to commit to cutting him off enough. Holy fuck, this guy's just like Parlo. He doesn't want to fucking say no or commit to saying no.
I told you, these people need to learn how to say no, bro.
Wait.
God.
You guys might already know this, but Avalon told me like half an hour ago that there actually was no contract he was bound to. I don't know if anyone knows that.
What?
I didn't know that.
Wait, Alex, didn't I try to press you over this and you said there was a PDF? Because I said he was just going through fucking Discord messages and they had like an agreement that they would then call a contract.
No,
I thought you said you saw a PDF.
I have no memory of mentioning a PDF. No.
Okay.
That might be someone else, unless I have like Alzheimer's or something.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. All right. Really? So what were they talking about when they're talking about a contract then? Is it literally just like I said, like a Discord message where they lay out like an agreement of how things are gonna go?
Okay, so he said, just for your information, I didn't sign any contract with Wolfgang. It was Artica's contract. I never signed a management partnership agreement with him myself. I never got any money from it except once, $50. And I said, you're still a part of the company that was in agreement with him. And he said, no legal entity I was attached to. So I think the only actual contract was with Artica. Yeah, he was Avalon's business partner.
That sounds like Giga fucking cope. I'm going to be fucking real.
It does sound like giant
to me that he owns 40% of this arrangement. That there is a financial split between them, and whether it's been like finalized, like in terms of like a tax machine, or finalized with Companies House or not, it seems as though these guys have made efforts to incorporate some kind of legal presence to say that they are parties in a business dealing. So I don't know if that fucking
they've got
flies.
a website
That feels like a gay technicality.
Right. They've got this like completely professional website and everything. They've got like they are very much.
What's the URL?
You want me to send it to you? Hold on.
Yes,
I'll send it
please.
to you.
This is another instance of mixed messages to me as well, because like up until he said this, actually just under an hour ago, I was also under the impression that he was bound by contract. So like, is he or is he not? I'm just like confused about everything now.
I'm guessing what Avalon is talking about is he personally never signed a contract with Internet Adjacent, right? But Internet Adjacent signed a contract with his partner, and then Avalon is trying to pretend that they aren't actually in a formalized business arrangement. And so Avalon is never bound by the contract that the partner made. But surely it's made on behalf of the fucking business, no?
Yeah.
This is not a personal, like, between two people contract. Yeah, Alex Pratt says it sounds like a partnership, especially if you're going around representing that you've got a 40-60 split.
That's what I said to him. I said, like, you're still a part of the company that this was an agreement with, and he says, no legal entity I was attached to. But yeah, because of what you're saying, like, surely that isn't true.
I mean, I don't know if he's right. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's saying this and it's like a gay cope. I mean, the lawsuit's never gonna fucking happen. Let's be fucking honest. He's saying this is a gay cope why the lawsuit's never gonna fucking work. But clearly, there has been a meeting of the minds here, an exchange of money, and an agreement of a fucking revenue split and ownership of the business. Yeah, I don't. If he's only taken $50 as a fucking dividend, I mean, I don't care.
Imagine all of this stress, like all of this chaos for 50 quid. Jesus Christ.
True, bro.
That's a good fucking point.
Vickers, I sent the website inside chat, but we should finish up these messages first.
True. Okay. So he goes on. But primarily didn't commit to cutting off enough. He continues, but because of this, I'm taking preventative measures, so even if I'm ever in a remotely similar situation, I won't be in the position to make the same decisions and faults.
What reports are you talking about?
He didn't tell you?
What? He doesn't know.
Basically, all the stuff between Internet Adjacent and Parlo, and also the CP shit he admitted to on stream. Bro. We're talking about a fucking legal case from 2 years ago.
Well, and again, I'm sure the
FBI is going to be on that like fucking white on rice. Yeah, I'm sure.
And with the context of them being in a relationship and it only being a 2-year age gap, they are not going to give a single fuck. Also, he says this in his initial message there. He literally, like, he's saying that he's going to send the police, the UK and the American authorities, every, like, fucking recording and archive and chat log.
Oh my god, dude,
like,
the fucking Dickers stream is going to end up submitted in evidence in a court case over CP.
But the point is, do you know what the police are going to respond to with that? They're going to say, yeah, we'll look into it, and then delete the fucking email. Okay? Let's be honest.
Yeah, nothing's going to fucking come
if they have like 30 streams to like sift through, that is not how it works. That's not how you ever should make a police report if you're genuinely trying to get something done.
Now, I guess that can be fucking legal shit. If you're going over to Thailand for the purposes of having sex with underage, like 14-year-olds, they're going to take an interest there, right? The UK and the US wants to stop sex tourism. And they will extradite people over that, and they will charge people domestically. But yeah,
right.
I mean, this is just not an instance of that. And he was going to be 18 when he come over and meet anyways. Okay. So he says, me and my business partner are going to get all the archives, chat logs, stream VODs, etc., and forward them to both US and UK authorities in the coming weeks, mainly for official documentary purposes, but also so they can look it over.
He didn't admit to ever having it. He said he asked for them, which I now know is wrong.
So Avalon says, I may not have done this I may have not done the right things professionally, but we think it needs to be done, especially due to the fundamental criminal nature of what was being brought up. He carries on and says in response to he didn't admit, he says, I'm not sure of the law in the United States, but I'm pretty sure solicitation is still concerning. Either way, we think it needs to be a matter for the police. We said it to both of them, but at least now the facts generally line up. Thank you a lot for that stream where you got it to own up. That's probably the closest we will ever have to the truth with him. We think it's time to move, it's time to forward it. Yes, it's fucking retarded.
I know.
Total fucking lawsuit.
So here's this kind of strange thing in this. So he says his business partner and him are like doing these police reports, which if part of the police report is about Parlo and the stuff that happened in the Airbnb, my immediate response was, well, that is Parlo's thing to report. That is not yours, right? And my other aspect of that, though, is now keep in mind, I heard this from Internet Adjacent. So that's not, we're not hearing from the shining light of like integrity here. Okay.
Bag of fucking salt. Right.
Right. Giant bag of salt. But he said to me, and I can send this screenshot. He said to me, Arctica has been offline for like a long time at this point, like potentially like a week. I think he said a couple of days a week or so. And so when they're talking about this police report, he believes that it's not Arctica who he's talking about. And he may be being vague about it, and it might be Parlo himself who is wanting to do this. I reached out to Parlo today because I wanted him to clarify about this, and he has yet to respond to me.
Right. Okay. Right, I mean, this just seems like fucking lockout shit. I don't really care. I don't think the UK or the US police are going to take any fucking interest in that. Also, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Arctica hasn't actually been, actually offline. Because I'm pretty sure he's probably been online to be able to, like, talk through some of the stuff with Avalon. Especially
that is exactly what I was thinking
been talking to him about dropping internet adjacent through all of this.
And
I'm pretty sure he's probably set his fucking Discord profile to, like, private or
dude,
offline.
That was the
or
first thing
invisible.
I thought about, too. And then I was like, yeah, I mean... Okay, Wolfgang. Okay, thanks, bud.
It wouldn't be the first time that Wolfgang would run along with fucking a completely retarded argument that doesn't actually map onto the situation at all. Every time this guy has sent me a fucking slam dunk or evidence, it's been a fucking nothing burger. Every single fucking time. But maybe the biggest leaks in the situation might have come from Alex. Let's get back to the core real quick. Because maybe there's a couple details to hash out here as well. I don't know if you want to stay around for it, or you've listened to this maybe 5 times over, but you can stay if you want, yeah?
I'll stick around for now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to give you an out.
I've got DMs of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. I remember Parlo mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh, wait. Right. He's sort of like oldest. What that?
So you intentionally did it to cuck. Kind of.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
That like that. Me and Crypt. Right. We basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month, but it was actionable.
Right. So he says me and Crypt
for about 2 days. Basically, we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically, we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, like before all of this shit. But we decided, like, while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him, because he was so obsessed with Parlo. We were just
the
like,
achievement.
So, literally, Wolfgang obsessing over Parlo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically, we did it because he was annoying as fuck, and we basically wanted to gay up him for a trial. And he's yet to find out, because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like that's the reason why we want like.
And when he's talking about he's talking about him and Crypt, right? That seems pretty clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we've kept a secret from him, but it's not going to be for long, because basically we want him.
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because like him,
yeah, not to humiliate him, just to humiliate him.
You've seen that.
Not to humiliate him, just to ruin his fucking mind, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just want to mind rape him. I don't want to humiliate him. What?
I mean, like ego death is a good thing in like Hinduism, so maybe he was trying to do him a favor.
True.
I don't know.
Wait, that's actually a good point.
I mean, Avalon is from the UK. I could believe that. Yeah.
Publicly, like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo, like, as much as he's having like this whole massive thing like about it. It's like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo though, and he's kind of like bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's like, me and Crypt have been the only one that have like recognized that, but
here's the thing, okay? This is kind of what makes me think that Avalon might be slightly fucking protective and slightly fucking jealous. Has Wolfgang been bragging about that fact? If you read his documents, he seems quite ashamed of the fact that he had sex with Parlo.
True.
I don't get that vibe at all. If anything, I can think of 1 or 2 instances in Call with Parlo where he's like rubbing his face in it, but he does not see it as a big fucking, a big achievement to have done. this
feel
is
like
what
he's
Avalon.
almost-
It feels like Avalon's reading that into the situation.
Well, I
because of
feel like
something
he's
that
almost
Avalon-
like, if I'm gonna be Avalon's defense lawyer, which I'm dressed as right now, so it's perfect.
Okay.
I would say too that like he's probably doing an almost strange little hypothetical of like when like if he's like that, then we can rub it in his face and be like, well, I had sex with him 2 hours before you got there, dude. Like it almost reads like he's like doing some kind of weird little role play right now where he's like, that's what I'm gonna say if Wolfgang tries to brag about this.
Yeah, I get that vibe as well. I get that vibe massively. I just fundamentally, I don't know if you disagree with me. I think that Avalon is like getting sexually protective or sexually defensive.
I see. I didn't think about that until you brought it up. But the more we're like re-looking at this, it really does come off like that for sure.
Yeah, especially given the fact that Parlo seems to have no fucking part in any of this. I don't know.
Oh,
It genuinely
having
seems
sex
like he
with,
has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not a brag.
Yeah, but like he's trying to brag about it.
Owned by
And
Alex?
We're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna drop him, and then I'm just gonna say, oh, by the way, you know how you've were like obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate.
Oh my god!
Boom! Boom!
What a
you know
freak,
that Roblox
dude.
YouTuber that you've been lusting over? You know, you remember you wanted to be the guy to Cinderella Parlo. Actually, I did it. Actually, I had sex with Parlo.
Well, and it's this like weird thing where he's like got this whole plan where he's gonna drop him and then do it. Like he's like keeping him along to like string him along, but then he's gonna drop him and be like, by the way, I had sex with Parlo before you. So
and he's just
that?
imagining in his mind having an ego death over that. Like he thinks it that singular fact is gonna destroy internet Jason's fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Nani?
No.
Avalon son? No way! Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
We just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
We just
so
think it'd be quite
had
funny.
you guys like already decided you weren't gonna like entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he even arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the
Hi,
night
Pinker,
before
how's it
all this
going?
happened, me and Spar got in a call with Parlo and said like, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past like 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's like, and he continuously spoke about like how he wants to like have adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
Is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
that fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it.
Okay.
Basically, Paulo said after that is like, yeah, I don't really like. After what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but like it's kind of too late. I can't wait to see this in some fucking commentary live stream 2 days from now.
So
Hello!
he called it. He
Dick
called
is
it.
mentioned.
But he did cement those seeds for sabotage to Parlo. And then again, that's not me
he's
trying to
been
make the argument that
criticizing.
Parlo was aware. But like
He's been criticizing
was-
internet adjacent to the whole thing for talking about this stuff to other people, like
Well, but
circulating it. How did you not think it was going to get out?
Well, but it's that thing of like the night before the meetup, he says,
"Hey, Parlo, you know, this guy's a real creep. This guy, you don't really want to engage with this guy. How about me with my big dick and polyamory?"
like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I don't know. What I'm trying to do right now, okay? If anybody has got a line personally with Crypt FFX, feel free to DM me, okay?
Ooh.
I'm not asking people to like mass fucking tag this guy in a fucking Discord, okay? I've sent him a friend request. I've sent him a fucking message. I don't know if he checks that shit, but it'd be very, very interesting to get his side of all of this. Because I feel as though he might be able to elucidate on some of these details.
Oh, hey.
I mean, he's online right now.
Oh shit, Alex! Fuck! You have a connection to the crypt, don't you?
Yeah, can't guarantee he'll
Get him
respond though.
on.
He might send something up.
You should threaten him I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That is a joke.
UK or American?
Oh, he's British.
Oh, nice. Okay. So if he's online now, he'll be online now. Okay. Would you mind sending him a message? Just tell him I can add me, something like that. Ugh. Convince him as hard as you can. Jump on the stream, okay?
What did I jump into?
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Parlo. Like you have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like he's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Parlo for 3 months and talked about how fucking adopting kids, getting married and moving in with him. Like clip that all you want, because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me like fucking Parlo, just because it kind of throws a spanner in the works, like more than there's spanners in the works right now.
Is it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It probably be misinterpreted in like the worst way possible, and also yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if I can get a contact with Cryptid or with Crypt, because I feel like that would be somewhat essential to be able to get like an insight on this stuff. Because Avalon is never going to be able to speak about this on a fucking live stream.
Honestly, I would be surprised if Crypt spoke about this without Avalon's permission.
I mean, without Avalon's permission, it's already in the public interest now. It's fucking leaked, right?
Right.
Avalon's gone on to talk about it on the record with Himpleton and other people.
Crypt has some stuff to answer to, man.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, unironically, kind of. He's the only other party to the gay output that we have.
If you need to listen, as an expert content wrangler here, if you need a way to frame this, Crypt, you have some stuff that you got to answer to, buddy. We just need you here. Answer some questions.
Okay. Wait, is Crypt the guy called Take My Bread?
No, it's just Crypt FFX, all lowercase.
Oh, okay, right. Because I'm messaging Crypt, then all of a sudden I see this guy called Take My Bread said, nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I messaged him, but
sorry.
No reply as of yet. I think it's more likely he's just gonna ghost until he talks to Avalon about it. That would be my prediction.
He's giving me details. Wait, because I was in VC with him. Wait. You've spoken to Crypt about this situation. Okay. If you join the Discord, I'll give you perms. I'll be able to drag you straight in, okay? I'll be able to drag you straight into the fucking call if you want to have a conversation. No. Okay. Because I've asked Crypt about this just in DMs, and he says that he can't join right now, but he can say that it was a group effort. Huh? He said it was majority of our friend group, besides Alex and Parlo. So apparently everyone was involved in this gay op. That Avalon was trying to... Is it a fucking gay op? Okay. Everyone was conspiring that it'd be funny to be able to drop this on Wolfgang. Holy fuck, isn't he supposed to be friends with these people? Oh my god.
It was Crypt, Avalon, and also Spa, who is Avalon's boyfriend. So that's the three, and I think, as far as I know, that's the only three people that were involved. And
okay, because the way I'm quoting directly from Crypt here. Okay, he says it was that is the majority. Okay, he says it's the majority of our friendship group, besides Alex and Parlo. So Alex and Parlo have no part in it. It is a gay op. I don't think there's a gay op. I think that Avalon went in there with the idea that he wanted to have sex with Parlo, right? Let's say somebody who's sexually open, right? They've got somebody else that they know is going after them, but they don't like that person, and so they feel jealous. They want to be able to get in there and have sex with them first.
Dickers.
What?
It was all but explicitly said that it was a gay op, man. Like, come on.
I mean,
like, he
what is
literally,
the op?
from the very beginning, he said that he wanted to humiliate and cuck IA. And then the night before the meetup, he goes to Parlo and says, like,
I don't know about this internet adjacent guy. He's been really obsessed with you. It's like kind of psychotic behavior.
Like,
yeah, but is that a gay op with the malicious intention to be able to fuck with Wolfgang? Or is that just
he said that he wanted
Avalon
to
being a
humiliate and
catty
cuck
gay
him.
man and
He said he wanted to humiliate
hating
and cuck
Wolfgang?
him. Dickers.
Fuck it. Maybe it's riding the line. I don't know.
Maybe you're like more more experienced with the gay culture than me, but like I'm a bisexual man, okay? I can speak on the gay culture, okay? And like, you know, I think that this is a gay op, okay?
Possibly. I mean, the fact that he's calling it Operation Wildcard, I get the idea why people think it's a gay op. But a lot of this, the effect to be able to undermine and fuck with Wolfgang, that wasn't conceived of until much later. How this was originally planned is Avalon wants to fuck Parlo, and he doesn't want Wolfgang to fuck Parlo. He wants to cuck him.
But Dickers, that's the part that we keep on having like this weird like not crossing of wires here. Like they're even with the fact that they were the plan to release this was a later part of the plan. Even with that fact, when they initially conceived of it a month ago, the express reasoning behind it was to humiliate and cuck IA.
I don't know. Possibly. Okay.
But he verbatim says that. There's no disputing it.
What is the false impression that he's giving? What is he lying to be able to do the gay op? What is the operation? Or is he just having gay sex with Parlo while they keep it secret from Wolfgang? Because
Wolfgang has no
Avalon
idea this is
doesn't...
fucking gay op expert, Dickers. Okay, I know one when I see him. It's like the Supreme Court decision on porn, okay, versus art. You know what when you see it, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's any deception that Wolfgang is under, to be able to like, do any of this. What is Wolfgang, how is he being deceived?
Because he thinks that he's coming on a trip with his friend and his, like, lover or whatever, and in actuality, like, what's happening behind the scenes is that Avalon is planning to make sure that he's humiliated and cucked. How is that not a gay
but
op?
where's the humiliation? Where is the humiliation? There's no deceit. He's not going in with this plan with it to be able to fuck with him. I don't know. It feels like retarded internet shit to be able to label this as a fucking gay op, but
he literally
maybe.
says
I mean, these are just people like cucking each other. These are people who are getting fucking sexually defensive and trying to fuck with other people who are trying to encroach on their fucking territory. I mean, this just feels like applying retarded fucking internet labels to like just straight up sex. I don't know. Okay,
It's sex behind somebody else's back. Like, okay,
so long
you know what?
it's not in a
Here's
fucking
your
Discord,
hypothetical.
okay?
No,
It's not a
here's
gay
your
op.
hypothetical. Here's your hypothetical, Dickers. So me, you, and Aiden are about to have that meetup that we talked about, okay? And you really, really want to fuck me, okay? Like you've been talking about it for a while, okay?
Right.
And then Aiden comes to me the night before you come, okay? And he says, "Hey man, I just wanted to let you know, like, this Dickers guy is obsessed with you, man. It's like kind of freaking me out. Like,
being kind of Cassie.
Why is
you
he
don't
so
like the guy?
Why is he so obsessed with him? I just don't feel good about this. And then but I have like a really massive Jewish cock. Okay, like I'm just offering that information. And then the next day, and it turns out that Aiden has been thinking about doing this for a month. He's been planning with a friend behind the scenes that he just wants you completely excluded. He wants you to be fucking humiliated. Okay, he wants you to like just be like crying on the sidewalk.
Wants you to be excluded? Where was that ever part of the plan?
Humiliated and cucked.
Well, cucked because he thought that he was having sex with Parlo. Actually, Avalon was having sex with him at the same time. Where is the effort on Avalon's part to be able to say to Parlo, "Do not have sex with this guy"?
Literally that night, that call the night before where he says all of that stuff, and Parlo's conclusion is, "I feel uncomfortable about being with this guy now, but at this point, it's too late."
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, sure.
Thanks for the 5
I
spoofs.
don't know. It doesn't feel like the definition fits cleanly, but I see what you mean. I see what people mean. Okay, I concede. I see what people
You just
mean.
had to see it from your own perspective.
That
as
is
soon
it,
as I
okay,
put
that is
your
it.
name in there, you're like, damn, actually, like that would be kind of fucked up if that happened to me.
I'm thinking about if this is a girl and then 2 guys are interested with her. I mean, it just feels like, yeah, don't have sex with Jeremy. Don't have sex with Jeremy. Jeremy's like a loser. Like, you're trying to cut in on somebody else's business and trying to cuck him, sure. Is that a gay op? Is that a gay operation? Are you pulling an operation on that person?
When it's called
don't
Operation
think so.
Wildcard, yeah, it's literally called an operation. Yeah.
Operation Wildcard was only invented later down the line when the responses
That's
dropped.
not true.
But that's okay.
That's not true. That's not true.
Hold on.
That's not true.
I need to
It was
ask.
called-
This is why we
it
need
was
this
called-
fucking crypt guy to be able to get in the call.
It was called Operation Wildcard when they made it. Crypt and him a month before.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, shit. If he's literally titling the fucking cucking operation, yeah, fair enough.
Come on. Thank you.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The name Operation Wildcard puts the gay in gay up for sure.
True.
I think so. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and I've got some timestamps, I've got some links. Go through your call with Internet Adjacent. That was supposed to be kind of like the primary meat of the drama that I'd go through. And this has taken me 3 hours. I've managed to stretch this out for 3 hours. Thank you, Himbleton, for calling in. Thank you, Alex, for calling in. Hugely appreciate it. And thank you for the extra information as well. That's kind of been indispensable. Nice. I'll chat to you guys
just
later.
let me know.
Oh, sorry.
Let me know if Crypt ends up calling in, and also just let me know if you have any questions about the call in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll send you a DM if I can think of a.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later, man.
Have a good one, lads.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Cheers.
Bye. Nice. How's it going, chat? How's it going? I've been ignoring you for a little bit too long. Did we have any donos that I needed to go back and read out before we get into the next little bit? On Larix earlier, Larix is streaming. Don't worry, we covered that at the start of the stream. Okay. Nice. Dude, the worst part of all of this is the realization that I'm gonna have to listen to Wolfgang's fucking voice all over again. Oh my god. Listen, okay? If people haven't already watched it, it is absolute fucking gold, okay? Avalon, sorry. I need to get the names of my fucking head. All of these people have got such gay names. Internet Adjacent. Basically admitted to lying throughout the entire course of the drama. He lied about explicit consent. He lied about not having a sexual conversation with Avalon. He lied. I mean, this guy admits to being a pathological liar during the fucking call, okay? I'm trying to recall all the lies. Lies about the fucking shower incident. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's go through it. I can't even recall all the fucking lies that he got through. Nice. Let's load it up.
He did not have enough proof to even verify that it was
Not interested in the Parlo portion, not gonna lie. But let's have a look. Let's go forward. Let's go through 1430. Now, what I'm really fucking happy with this call is that ZV just doesn't really talk at all. I thought that ZV was interested in this fucking drama to be able to, like, interject and fuck with Himpleton. That's what I thought was going on. I thought especially when ZV tried to like fucking get in Internet Adjacent's ear to be able to ban all of the fucking drama streamers from Internet Adjacent's Discord. That was to cut the content, right? That was to cut the content. That was to, like, fuck with drama streamers. I thought that during this call, ZV was going to try and cut the content again and just go after Himpleton. Surprisingly, he just laughs at Internet Adjacent through the whole thing. It's fucking gold. Let's get into it.
Interesting. Wait, so last October?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, and then so were you in or out here? Let me just share my screen real quick. Were you in or out of contact with Avalon when he posted a picture that was like this of his femboy outfit?
I was in contact with him.
In
I
your
believe I
server,
went over
right?
this on. I did not know he posted this on my server, but I did know he posted this on social media, and I actually reached out to him to tell him, "Hey, man, this might not be a good idea.
What is Impleton doing, man?
This might not be like the best thing."
Oh my god, Impleton, dude. You complaining about somebody sending this into a fucking server. This is Zillow when he's 16 and fucking fishnets. Why are you showing it on the fucking screen? Impleton, what are you doing, man?
For you to post on Twitter.
How did you not know that?
You're criticizing him for allowing it in the server.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I missed it.
And
which, isn't the
Ooh, Himpleton, this dude is weird as fuck. No. I think Himpleton just wants to be able to show the fucking evidence, right? That's all that he wants to fucking do. I don't think he's doing this to, like, spread this shit. In fact, he's trying to call it out at the same time.
best of me. I should
He's just trying to evidence the fact that people were interacting with it at the time and show the evidence of what was
probably
done.
be more vigilant or stuff like that.
was your server
God.
16 plus or 18 plus at this time?
It was. I mean, I like I said, I still don't even know when he posted this, but I mean, I'm going to assume it was probably 16 plus.
He posted it when he was 16, so it would have been 2 years ago.
Okay, yeah, then it was probably 16 plus. I could be wrong though, so.
Okay. Okay. Well, since we're on that topic, let's just go ahead and get the other one out of the way. I don't know if you know about this one. So why did you post this in your 16 plus server?
Yeah,
Let's
I've
move
had
that
a pretty
over.
shitty history when it came to managing my server. I haven't exactly been the best of it. Like I said, my server has changed from 16 plus to 18 plus. It's been both. So yeah, there's definitely been just a it's gone back and forth as to which one it's been both times.
Can you answer the question?
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really. Obviously, it was for drama reasons, but yeah, it's probably not the best idea.
It was for. Can you explain how it was for drama reasons?
Because it's on a creator that
That's so fucking good.
was covering at the time.
Your Honor! I did send those minors furry pornography. But you've got to understand, it was for drama reasons, Your Honor. I was drama farming at the time. You've got to understand.
When I was doing furry content.
By the way, we censored that image. So that was like an uncensored, like furry porn, essentially, right? In your 16 plus server.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Got it. So is your server now 18 plus?
Yeah. It's
So
just fully 18 plus.
And so you got all 9 of the minors that.
Yeah, I know I was sent some of the names yesterday, but those were already people that I gotten a while ago. Or some of them were.
Well, those were names that we got just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And they all had their ages in their bios.
And Z reached out to me and was like, "Hey man, you missed a couple." And I was like, "Oh, let me get those."
Okay. Okay. So, what's your opinion on that, right? I want to hear like your own in your own words, like how you feel that your server has been handled.
Right.
Definitely not the best.
Okay, he's so incredibly raped here. The 1 HP voice is so fucking annoying. We're gonna go 1.25. Also, he's fucking said he thinks that it's fucking irresponsible. Pawning your server full of kids? Thoughts?
I will say it's. I definitely could be doing a lot better. There were more moderation, but ever since my server was kind of dead for a while, I just became the only real moderator. I mean, I think Z's the first other member of moderation that I've added in a while. I'm like the only one who actively keeps an eye on my server.
So, let's say hypothetically, we had 2 different archives of your server. Are we going to find anything in there?
What do you mean?
Are we gonna find more stuff like that?
Probably.
I would say, I don't know if you saw the stream Himpleton yesterday,
Fucking
but there's a
Jerry.
video by, and I'm quoting Vexium.
I mean, the thing is as well, to be super fucking crystal clear, the fact that there aren't other moderators in your server isn't like a circumstance you're fucking enduring. It's not like a disability or something out of your control. You have decided to not have any fucking moderators other than yourself. Jerry is winning so hard. I feel like by Jerry being in the fucking call, okay, he's winning. He just wants to be at the big boys table.
Because Vexium has someone that logs everything. I hate the guy because he's probably some sort of, offender of some flavor. I don't know what, but he did go through every single thing in Wolf's server, and there was like 7 different points, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
He might be a zoophile.
Wasn't just
Goddamn,
this.
he's
This was
right.
brought up on
Yeah,
stream
no, I mean,
yesterday.
yeah, my server's been handled pretty shittily.
No.
Did you remove anything inappropriate from your server in the last month or so?
In the last month or so, no, but I have a while ago when people called it out.
Mhm.
I kind of did like a whole server wipe a little bit ago.
Why does everybody hate Jerry? The fuck?
What did I do, bro?
I actually do.
We
not
get
know.
one
I'm
person
not-
of color on the stream, and suddenly chat.
All right,
hates it.
listen.
Come on.
All right, guys.
Chat, stop the
Oh, yeah.
chat, stop the monkey emojis. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
That's not happening. I'm kidding. Okay. Interesting. Did you masturbate on a call with Avalon and Parlo?
What? So I kind of alluded to it earlier, right? When I was speaking to Hempleton. Dude, this was the first time I've ever heard this fucking claim. This guy was in his fucking femboy outfit, trying it out, testing it on for size, fucking jerking his dick on call, on camera with fucking Avalon and Parlo. And somehow, this never came out until now, 3 weeks after the drama. If we keep fucking plugging this well, if we keep fucking pumping this oil field, what the fuck else is gonna come out? On camera? Yeah, on camera.
Yeah.
Did you ask for consent to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of wearing a pretty revealing outfit at that time in the group chat.
And you directly asked, can I jack off?
I was like, yeah, you guys okay if I do this?
And they both said yes.
I know for a fact Parlo was fine with it. I don't. I mean, there's potential that Zillow wasn't, but I was not aware of that.
Dude!
Did he say yes?
It's the worst fucking answer. If you are going to lie, lie. What do you mean? Yeah, I was jacking off in front of it. Yeah, the old Louis C.K. bit. Except now it's in a fucking... in a short with fucking fishnets. I think that escalates it to full-on rape, okay? It's not sexual harassment. It's not sexual... This is full-on fucking rape. You've got the femboy fucking top on as well. The wolf mask! The wolf mask! I forgot about the wolf mask. But you can't even say, yes, everybody in here was consenting when I did that. Nope, he asked Parlo for consent. He's the only one who matters to him.
Yeah.
No, did Avalon say yes?
That was, yeah, I was like...
But then why is there potential for him to have not been fine with it?
Well, because he could have told me yes, but it's the whole thing with like the, it's like they could have told me yes, but they could have not felt that way. Like that's what's been going on throughout this whole situation.
What? Such a fucking liar.
It's like I say, I mean, I go off of what people say, but it's become pretty clear now that people...
I mean, if that was truly the fucking rationale, I mean, even when he fucking lies, he doesn't even tell good lies. Even if that is the rationale, why does that apply to Avalon and not to Parlo? Why are you not sure if Avalon gave explicit consent, but you are definitively sure that Parlo gave explicitly consent? It doesn't even make sense. It's not even a good fucking lie. It's just annoying fucking retard F-slur behavior that he tries to, like, throw out these retarded puzzles, and then you put them together, right? It's a 4-piece fucking puzzle. That's how complicated the fucking lie is. You manage to put the fucking puzzle together, you show it to him, and you say, this is how the puzzle is supposed to look, isn't it? He goes, no. Well, he doesn't say, he just leaves the fucking call. So fucking infuriating.
I can't even trust that, so I don't even fucking know at this point.
But okay, but if he had said yes initially, wouldn't that be the first thing that you led off with?
Yeah.
Why didn't you lead off with that then? Why'd you lead off with he might have not been okay with it?
Because I mean, I'm just trying to take an objective look at the situation. I don't know.
But I mean, don't you agree that him saying yes would have been objectively what happened if that was true?
Yeah.
So is it true? Or did he just not say anything?
I think it leads into like there's a lot of situations.
No, Jerry, you can talk in a second.
Fucking Jerry, man.
He was fine with it.
But did he say yes or did he not say anything?
It was kind of like a mix of, it was like, hey, do you guys mind if I do this? And he was like, eh. It was kind of like disinterested in general. Because I mean, like, it wasn't the only sexual thing that happened in that call. Like I said, I was wearing a revealing outfit during that time. So it wasn't just like that was just out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Okay. Now I get it. I finally see, okay? I've heard people say this to me for months and months and months, and I get it. The facial expressions are so fucking distracting.
But did he say yes or did he not say anything?
It was kind of like a mix of, it was like, hey, do you guys mind if I do this? And he was like, eh. It was kind of like disinterested in general.
Okay, I fucking get it.
It wasn't the only sexual thing that happened in that call. Like I said,
Jesus
I was wearing a
Christ.
revealing outfit during that time. So it wasn't just like that was just out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Did anyone else have face cam on? Because you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Parlo did.
But you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aspect to this call that has not been plugged, okay? This is an aspect, this is another bit of the drama that we haven't plugged the depths of yet. What was Parlo doing on the call? You're telling me the internet adjacent, literally out of fucking nowhere, I could believe it, he's a fucking weirdo, but out of fucking nowhere, just decides that he's going to wear a revealing top, a revealing outfit, start jacking his cock, start showing his dick off to Avalon and Parlo. Parlo has also got his face cam on and is doing what? What, is he practicing fucking knitting? I don't fucking think so. What's Parlo doing on this call?
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, that just threw me for a little bit of loop. When you said more sexual stuff happened in the call, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, like I said, the whole purpose of that call was for me to show off the outfit I had.
The whole purpose?
Okay.
That was yeah.
When did this call happen?
It was in the Oktoberfest group chat, so probably like a week or two before probably just like a week before the trip.
So, can you recognize that even if you didn't mean to, you lied to me within the last like 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man. I'm trying my best not to do that in this situation.
Oh my god.
I know we talked about it. It's just a response that I'm trying not to do as best I can.
This guy's got a serious fucking issue.
Okay. I mean, thanks for... I mean, I don't even know if you told me the truth when you said that he said right? But like, you understand how, because you lied right off the get-go, now I don't even know if when you backpedaled and said that he just said like, if that's the truth.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying my hardest to just be as truthful as I can.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay. Speaking of lying, did you lie about our conversations?
Yeah. The first one that we talked about on Dicker's stream, yeah.
What did you lie about?
I mean, I was pretty vengeful towards Parlo in general for the whole thing.
But you said that you weren't, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And,
which I did apologize to you for in private, but I'll do it here again.
Right. So do you believe that you threw me under the bus? Yeah, like,
there's definitely an element to that.
To take away accountability from yourself?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you have anything to say about that?
Dude, look at this guy's fucking shit-eating grin, bro. Oh my god. He's got away with a fucking crime right now. He's got away with a literal fucking crime. He completely raped Internet Adjacent from a fucking drama perspective. He got Internet Adjacent and he fucking admitted it on stream to be able to release this drama without his consent. He knew that he didn't want to, and he concocted a situation where he did anyway. And now Internet Adjacent is so utterly raped that he's able to get him on a live stream and say, "Yes, Massa Himpy. Yes, Massa Himpy. I defamed you, Massa Himpy. You did do nothing, Massa Himpy." It's so fucking wretched. Oh my god. The raped Jonkler rapes again.
I mean, I apologize to you in private, but like I said, I'll do it here again. That was kind of fucked.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I archived all of our DMs, right?
Yeah.
And you know that I recorded multiple of our calls, right?
Yeah.
And I could have leaked those at any time. And it would have made you look significantly worse.
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
But I didn't, because I'm just cool like that.
Shut the fuck up.
So, why did you delete DMs during conversations with Dickers?
With, in where? In, like, the server or with people? Or
you deleted DMs with Byte.
Oh, that one DM. Yeah,
Talking about trying to get Parlo in to cuddle.
Yeah, I don't have any excuse for that. I know we lined up the time frames, and had I not deleted that, I would have been fine, but it's like I said, it was kind of just a panic response. Even in my response video, I was like, yeah, there's not really an excuse for this. I kind of fucked up here.
So, but why did you do it? Because it undermined your own account of events when it came to going back and forth with the charger?
I don't have any reason for why I did it.
Well, it did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it happened. I'm just...
Oh my fucking god, Choofy Koofy is back! No, not this again, man. Not this again. Dude, Parlo is a PDF. Or he's not a PDF himself. Bro got exposed by Choofy Koofy, not in a doc, but in a video. Contains no D***. Dude, contains no docs. Oh my god. You've got to fucking stop, man. You've got to fucking stop. I told you before, alright? I told you before. $100, I will review the fucking document. Stop asking me until then. Please stop asking me.
Well, but what I'm saying is it did undermine your...
Actually, no, it's gone up. It's gone up now. $100, and you have to retract that very hateful, very hurtful, very malicious, dishonest hit piece about me, okay? This is the price now.
Counting of events, going back and forth, to get on your phone or whatever.
Yeah.
So, if I had to, theory craft there, I would say that's probably why you deleted it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Can I, real quick, I do want to add on to that, though. Can I
go ahead,
point something out as well?
Sure.
I noticed this wasn't something a lot of people talked about, but I when I posted the DMs I had with Parlo, and Parlo was deleting like entire conversations, obviously it doesn't make it look better that I did that, but I did also want to bring more attention to that as well, that entire conversations between me and Parlo have been deleted.
Oh my fucking... Okay. I've said about this before, right? I truly do not fucking care. Internet Adjacent contacted Parlo to be able to get both of them to take their docs down. He wanted to write a kind of like a joint response together to be able to quell the drama, right? The drama, from that point, by Internet Adjacent, okay, he was trying to settle the drama. They were trying to move on from the drama. If at that point, especially after Internet Adjacent has started leaking fucking pictures of him and Parlo IRL, right? I truly do not fucking care. I don't fucking care at all. If Parlo has gone back and redacted entire conversations. They were up there. They were left up while you were making your doc, while you were making your response. Honestly, if you haven't archived by that point, more fucking fool you. I don't feel bad for you at all. And arguably, deleting single DMs to be able to groom your conversations to look as good as possible. That's the word now, okay? That's the word. It's not dress up, it's not manipulate, it's not craft the narrative. He is grooming conversations to be able to look much better for him. Yeah, that's a lot more fucking suspicious than going back and deleting your entire fucking logs with somebody. I don't fucking care. Somebody needs to tell this retard that this isn't a good fucking point.
Okay. I'm also hearing from Avalon that Avalon did not say yes to you masturbating.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Do you wish to dispute that in any way?
I mean, we can't really prove it one way or another, so we'd just be arguing about something that's unprovable.
I'm not asking you to, like, provably dispute it. I'm asking...
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna say otherwise, but...
Well, but you already agreed with me that he didn't say yes. He just said eh.
Yeah.
So then that would be true, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see.
We've got to the fucking point where this guy can't even stick to a lie for more than 3 seconds before he gets fucking raped for it. This is retarded. This is retarded. This is retarded.
Did you delete the DM with Avalon, where you shared you asking Parlo if he wanted a threesome?
Because at the time I figured, in retrospect, it was kind of inappropriate to have shared that. Well, I wasn't planning on bringing that topic of conversation back up.
But you did.
Yeah.
You didn't delete it like after you sent it a day later. You deleted it when you were getting shit for it.
You can't prove that.
During this situation? I did not go back and delete any DMs with Avalon during this entire situation.
So when did you delete the Avalon DM asking?
It had to be shortly afterwards, after we had that conversation.
Shortly after you sent it.
Yeah. Because I can tell you, during this situation, I have not gone back in my DMs to delete anything with Avalon or Parlo.
Okay. I hope that that's not proven wrong.
It doesn't even need to be fucking proven wrong. This guy goes back and deletes DMs. He did it with Byte. Now you've got another example when he's done it with fucking Avalon. He's obviously gone and done it fucking after the responses have dropped. And he's been called out for this shit. Fucking obviously. You really think that he thinks that it's inappropriate to have a conversation with Avalon about threesomes the first time that he brings it up, and then continues to have the conversations? Has several conversations with Avalon where he's talking and bringing up threesomes. This is what he admits to. Really? Does that make sense? Just a sniff test. Does that make any sense? No, obviously fucking not. This guy knows that it's a bad look for drama purposes, and so he goes back and fucking redacts it. Obviously. I'm not even taking him fucking seriously anymore. I'm not even, like, I'll be honest. I'm not even being fair with what he fucking says. He lies so much, just completely fucking reflexively, that at this point, fuck him. I don't care. He's just a liar. He lies constantly.
Let's see. Why did you lie about Avalon coming on to you first?
Because here's the thing, is I did not propose the idea of having a threesome with him at all. It was after he turned 18 that he kind of was like, hey, what's, like, when you talked about this, were you referring to me? And I said, no, I was not referring to you when I said, like, someone I trust or anything like that. And then Avalon was like, oh, well, I mean, I'm down anyway if you want to. And I was kind of hesitant, pretty off-put by that. And I was like, I don't know about, like, the morality or the ethics of that. And Avalon kept telling me that, like, he didn't see a problem with it.
Didn't see a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on.
Let me grab something.
Okay. Let me know when you're back.
There we go.
So, you said that you didn't bring up the idea of the threesome to Avalon. But, on our call last night, you admitted multiple times, because I pressed you on it, that you bringing up the idea of a threesome, period, even not involving Avalon, within itself, is pretty much bringing up the idea of a threesome, is it not?
It wasn't intentionally or, like, meant to do that, but I understand where that perspective comes from. Like, I understand the.
Sorry.
What is this toddler fucking cough? Dude, what is he fucking doing? What is Himpleton doing? This is the guy fucking raping internet adjacent right now. Fucking, I guess. Fucking wig, chain, Christian fucking jumper. Can't even drink a drink out of his fucking sippy cup without choking half to death. Coughing with his fucking tongue out.
I understand the.
Sorry. What? I was coughing, bro. I choked. Can we both acknowledge that it's your responsibility as the adult in the situation to know
what is this,
stuff,
what are his
to be
hands
responsible
doing?
enough to like not.
They're so preoccupied,
and like regardless of that,
he can't
fact,
even
it
cover
is
his
still
mouth
true
to
that
cough.
you
What is he
were
doing?
bringing up sexual situations with Avalon before he turned 18, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so direct your attention to these screenshots here. Make sure the chat can see. So this is Avalon talking about this occasion. Now, so it wasn't a week before which is what you told me. It was around 3 months before, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is him saying that he's doing weird shit, and then this is a follow-up message. Turn off your camera.
No, wait. This is the this is UK format. That goes day, month, year.
Ah, okay, I'll give you that. That's fine. I'm not unfair. I'm not malicious here. All right, so that was 10/7. Okay, so
Yeah, so that-
it was a
yeah, it
couple of
was-
weeks before the meetup.
It was because I left on the 10th.
Oh my god,
Okay.
dude. Oh my god, internet adjacent had his fucking cock out in fishnets, short shorts, fucking wolf mask on October 7th. Has this guy got no shame? Has this guy got no fucking shame? Dude, fucking playing with your dick on 9/11.
So that would be. There we go.
It doesn't change the fact that like this is pretty clearly an indication that he's not really into this, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Maybe his
So,
family's Palestinian.
Let's see. I think we already covered the stuff between us. Just asking somebody a question here. So, do you have a reason for lying about, like, because we kind of danced around that a little bit, but we didn't really hit the nail on the head here. Do you have a reason for lying about the whole Avalon thing? Lying about never being sexual with him before he was 18? Lying about him coming on to you first?
Well, because to me the whole like being sexual thing would be like me trying to like it's just how I interpreted it. Is like I thought it was like people saying I was like trying to persuade him into sex. Like that's how I interpreted that.
Is bringing up sexual situations being sexual?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, and I think that you're smart enough to know that, right?
Yeah.
So my case rests. Like that's still intentionally concealing that, correct?
Yeah, it's not very responsible of me.
It's not even just that it's not very responsible of you, it's that you concealed that fact, right?
Mm.
Okay. So
Oh man, this is the fucking listen, okay? I get it. I get the fucking motive. I get the fucking moves, okay? Obviously, Himpleton is doing this fucking call in a touchy-feely, in a softy approach to try and like coax whatever internet adjacent is like willing to confess to, right? I get it, 100%. I get it. It's yielded good results. The annoying fucking thing though is in the audience minds, you don't actually have the rationale for why this is an obvious fucking lie. Himpleton is trying to like coax him to be able to confess it on his own or critique his like internal fucking justification. That is not the best argument. This guy was bringing up to Avalon threesomes and the fact that he was looking for a third person to be able to engage in their threesome when he was going on a holiday, the three of them in an apartment. He doesn't know anybody else in the UK who's going to be meeting up with them, staying around at the hotel. Again, somebody who is gay, either straight or in an open relationship. How many people does he know? He couldn't give me a single other person. He could not give me a single other person. And he's hiding behind this gay fucking cope that he technically never asked Avalon, do you want to engage in a threesome with me and Parlo? It's irrelevant. It's immaterial. And this guy might be fucking autistic, but the rest of us can actually pick up on subtleties, right? We can pick up on implied fucking statements. But that, as soon as you fucking say that, he runs. So Himpleton fucking can't. But, yeah. Yo, just another dude, 7-7. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is there anything I don't know about that's going to come up in the Vexium Swift coverage I'm doing after this that you want to address in advance?
Not really.
Okay. Why'd you defend Vexium Swift, by the way?
I was, I didn't think that he, was as bad as he was. I have, I've talked about that whole thing before. I thought he wasn't anywhere near as shitty as he was. And it wasn't just, I mean, Jerry was, in that space around as well. Vexium Swift has a very manipulative personality.
Okay? Hashtag PACKWATCH, hashtag pizza boy, hashtag.
Yo!
This whole drama gets bigger with every stream. God bless Himpleton.
Thank you, just another dude, 775 United States dollars. Thank you. Yeah, dude, this is just like a gift that fucking keeps on giving. I don't know. Hopefully, Internet Adjacent doesn't make him another fucking crack at it. Unfortunately, I think this comes out in the next little bit of content we're going to watch. This guy wants to return to covering quote-unquote low-stakes drama. Why? Why? Just fucking go, bro. Just fucking leave. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel this is going to carry on a little bit. This might be the last little dregs, okay? The last little dregs.
Really
no valid lawsuit.
It's fucking good shit, though. It is the gift that keeps on giving you, right?
People are in defenses for him.
Okay.
So it wasn't just me. There were other content creators, like, defending him. It wasn't until I saw a video clip. Because the entire reason I defended him is I was like, he was being accused of being into, like, basically bestiality porn. And the entire reason I defended him is I didn't see, like, anything, like, concrete. I didn't see any, like, there wasn't anything to me that, like, said this guy was into bestiality. It wasn't until I saw a clip where someone was directly asking if he...
Steven's just being a silly guy.
Did IA win? I don't know, mate. Listen, okay. I don't know. Obviously, I'm aware of my conversation that he had with Beckett. Now we're on to the conversation that he had with Himpleton the day after. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence right now. Maybe the conversation that he has with Falgi the day after this. Possibly. Just one more. Just one more. Thank you for the 5, Ace.
If he was, like, directly... like uncool with that type of pornography, that he was like, no, I'm not gonna say that I'm not okay with that. And that was when I was like, okay, this guy clearly lied to me. And that's when I took down my video.
What's the difference between the furry porn with anatomically correct animal penises that you were a fan of versus the Vexium Swift stuff? And I'm genuinely asking. This is not an attempt at a gotcha.
Because, and this is something I saw when people like criticized me for calling out rags. There's a bit of a difference between, like, an anthropomorphic furry character and, like, 2 dogs having sex. Like, I mean, can we agree on that? There's a bit of a difference between a 4-legged animal and a 2-legged character.
Okay.
Yeah. To clarify, Vex was into, like, drawn animals, like drawn, like, not anthro at all, drawn animals. He also got caught liking an actual bestiality creators. He commented under a, like, actual.
Dude, this is like fucking. This is the zoophile version of fucking colorism. Like the old fucking Chris Brown sketch. There are black people and then there are N-words. This is the way the Internet Adjacent sees the fucking furry community. You are into not dog cocks. Anatomically correct dog cocks. You can't fucking lecture anybody about the fact they're into, like, what? What's rags into? Cartoon dogs having sex with each other. Don't care! Don't care! You're not the fucking guy to be able to make the fucking argument, okay?
Actual dog fucker. On Twitter, on an alt account. Or no, that was on main, actually, on main. He is, well, yeah. So that was pretty terrible.
Okay. Got it. So you and Avalon started, like, like the sexual conversations or sexual topics that got brought up, right? That didn't start until, like, that didn't start before you guys like had that like time where you stopped talking, right?
No.
Why did you guys stop talking?
Not like us.
Because of the Vexium Swift stuff. I was dating someone at the time who was pretty heavily against him, and ultimately was the person who got him to basically admit that he was into like feral porn. And he basically made an ultimatum of him or my girlfriend at the time.
Of either Avalon or your girlfriend?
No, being friends
Vexium?
with Vex and his and everyone around him, or my at the time girlfriend.
Avalon made that.
No, Vex did.
I was asking why Avalon. So Avalon was friends with Vex?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, Wolfgang, leave them dogs alone.
Dude, it almost fucking fit perfectly. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, I don't know, dude. If he's gonna fucking... Listen, if he wants to fucking go with dogs and stays away from the fucking 17-year-olds, that's a price that I'm willing to fucking pay, okay? All about fucking harm reduction over here. Thank you for the $2.
Okay. Did you delete that threesome thing after the trip?
No.
Be honest.
I mean, I no.
What if that screenshot happened after the trip?
Is Simpleton fucking bluffing? Yeah, he's fucking bluffing.
What would be your response there?
I mean,
oh, dude. Yeah, holy fuck, Ace. Can we get some fucking 07s in the chat right now, please? Thank you, Ace Space, for the $50 super chat. That is incredibly fucking generous. Can we get some 07s for fucking Ace Space in the chat? Thank you.
What would be your response there?
I mean, I need to see it. I was asking Dickers and all them for a time frame last night, and I wasn't told when there was one, so I have no idea.
Okay, I'm working on it. Because parties behind the scenes are very, very sure that it was screenshotted after the trip. What would be your response if you found out that it was screenshotted after the trip?
What?
I mean,
I don't...
it would not be a good look, but like I said, I mean, I didn't even know about that whole, like, I didn't even know about that whole thing until, like, that was all sent to me. I didn't know that it's probably another situation like the bite thing. Like, I deleted something out of panic.
Right, but you told me that you deleted it shortly after and before the...
Yeah, here's the fucking thing with this, okay? Every time that you catch this guy out on a lie, or every time that you can find provably that this guy is being fucking deceptive, he can remember exactly why he did it, right? He can remember exactly the thought process that was going on in his head at that time that motivated those actions. The time? When did I do this? When did I don't know. Do we have evidence of when I did it? Dude. It's an obvious fucking
Walton
lie.
is great at pressuring 19-year-olds into getting the answers he wants.
Internet adjacent, you are 21. Okay, thank you for the 3 tip.
The trip.
Yeah.
So you're saying the reason that you would have lied about that right now would have been because
Yeah.
it was a panic thing?
Yeah.
So you do know that you deleted it after the trip?
I have no idea when this was deleted. I was
Oh
doing
my
my
God.
best recounting of when it was before.
Also, it's not even fucking true for him to say that, oh, well, I didn't even know about it until Dickers brought it up to me. Not true. That's a lie. That is a lie, okay? I pressed this guy, and I pressed this guy, and I pressed this guy on stream and then in private about whether he deleted any more DMs. Eventually, he says, well, you know.
Emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji.
Yo, and that brings us to the goal. Thank you, just another dude, for the $2. Okay, chat. Thank you very, very, very much. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Okay, let's go for another goal. Thank you very much. I hugely appreciate it. All right, 2 hours, 5 super chats, lovely stuff. Yeah, but this is what I was fucking saying, right? So I pressed him about this in public. I pressed him about it in fucking private. Eventually, after it must have been 5 different times that I asked him about this, there are going to be more deleted DMs, aren't there? We're going to find more deleted DMs, aren't we? There is absolutely going to be more times that you deleted this DM. It doesn't make sense. You say you did it out of panic. You were trying to cover stuff up just, you know, retardedly, just because you were so panicked. And yet you could control your panic enough to only delete one. Really? You sure about that? That's not fucking true, is it? And then I press him on it, and eventually, oh, well, you know, maybe there's a 10% chance that I've deleted something else. You know, maybe a 10% chance. Not fucking true. Obviously not fucking true. Holy fuck. There will be more, even if you can't fucking prove it. Just think, we've been able to prove 2. How many times have there been screenshots of this guy's conversations that he's had with other people that where he's deleted messages and somebody hasn't happened to screenshot it? There will be a lot fucking more. Obviously.
Well, no offense, but I've heard that one before with you.
Yo, Cats are flocking, thank you for the 2 Canadian. What the fuck is that? Like a super special fist bump? Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does Beckett do? He gives you stickers. I don't know what I can do. Goatsy?
What,
No, that's
what has been the
YouTube.
purpose
Okay.
of these call-ins for the past, like, month?
I have no idea.
Is there a mentality within you where you think one more call-in and I'll win?
No, that's specifically why I was offline for a bit.
You were offline for like a week.
Yeah.
That's nothing. And then you went right back to calling in.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, like, no matter what, after this one, I'm just moving on. Sorry, there's a lot of fucking lattice motorcycle outside.
It's fine. So, like, it's actually almost worse that you're saying this, because, like, you can't just say that, like, you thought you could be able to convince people that you're in the right. Like, you're essentially just telling me that the reason that you called in is because you're fucking retarded, right? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just telling you that, like, if you have no reason to call in, like, it genuinely just...
I mean, it is...
Look, okay. I feel like I know why Himpleton's picked this up, right? This was a big point that Beckett pressed him on the day before. So I don't know if he's kind of seen some of the pressure points there, where Beckett was pressing him and think, oh, you know, well, it's good. I don't know why you would do this. You are one of the guys who were trying to get him to call in. You get content when he calls in. You get to interrogate him all over again when he calls in. Why are you trying to argue that he shouldn't give you content? Do you not like successful streams? Do you not like drama? I don't fucking get it. Now, whatever Beckett wants to say to him in his stream, right, I get it. I have never told this guy not to call into places, because it works against my fucking interests. If he wants to call in and speak about something, he's absolutely free to do it. He's free to do it this stream if he wants. I don't know why you would argue that he shouldn't call into streams. That's your content. Those are your streams.
Part of the reason I thought I could, like, convince people.
Right, and that's what I asked you the first time.
But as we talked about last night, this was just to, like, get everything out there, get everything out of the way, and then just move on from the situation. Which is what I started this off with. Like, this is my last time speaking about this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it last time?
Well, that was before the allegations ramped up to be more serious.
No, I'm talking about last time, because you've said this several times now. I'm talking about when you made me and Falgi leave the call just so you could call into Dickers and, like, scream at Parlo.
Yeah.
Yeah, spoiler alert. This was not the last
I told
time.
Dickers after I got off. That was, like, the only reason I just wanted to yell at Parlo.
But you also, in that call, you say you're done with it.
Well, that was before. The whole, like, allegation ramped up.
How did it ramp up between those two times?
Like the whole Avalon stuff. Because that was before my response video was even out. That was like 3 days before my... No, it was like the day before my response video was out.
What is this guy concocting in his mind?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like you're gonna invent reasons to continue calling in, but
I can assure you I will not.
Your history does not help. And if it's your word versus your history, I'm gonna believe your history, to be completely honest.
I understand that.
Okay, so past this, I've got some notes here. Okay, pre-watched. So they talk about the shower incident and the leaked recording. Then they go through listening to the leaked recording of Wolfgang where he's like, I'm sorry. We didn't have to do anything if you didn't want to. Right. And then they go up 1 hour, 25. That's when they get to the juicy bits. Start talking about Cinderella. Let's go.
Deleted those DMs.
Sure.
He and like I asked him before he used it. I was like, do you want to do this? And he's like, yeah, sure.
Wouldn't it be like a stronger? Yeah, it would be like a stronger defense to be like, hey, I asked before using it versus yeah, you wanted me to bring it on the trip.
Wait, hold on. Okay, here we are.
I do want to get your side on something because I heard something through the grapevine. Is it true that you asked Parlo to turn his face cam on? Like even in the GC with Avalon, Avalon's apparently playing Battlefield 1. He's after the age of 18. Is it true that you just randomly just like started jacking off to Parlo's
we
face
already
in this
talked
GC?
about this. We already talked about this.
What was the response to that?
What was the verdict? Well, so at first he said that yeah, that did. So he did agree that that happened, which is good. Honesty points plus, right?
Okay.
But then he said that Avalon originally said yes, but then when pushed on it, he said that Avalon said and was indifferent to it and did not say yes.
Okay, then why the flip flop?
Why the flip flop? You did not just say that, bro.
Well, yeah, but like, how do you go from yes to an indifference? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty different answer to that type of scenario. I don't know.
He's
lying.
lying.
Enough difference.
Ace, I think this guy might
Did you
be
at
a
least
liar.
ask before you like just started?
Dude, Ace, I don't know. You've been following this drama. I think you've known about this drama for more than anybody else. You and Samuel, you've known about it all the way through. I think I have a feeling that this guy might lie sometimes. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He did ask and he got a yes. He did ask and he got a yes from Parlo.
I got a yes from. The whole group chat was made after the whole threesome idea was brought up. So I mean, it was like a very sexually charged group chat in the first place.
Okay. Trying to think of the other things here. Oh yeah, I guess the thing, like I've seen like a defense you say like that Parlo wanted the Cinderella because he didn't show like any issue with you bringing it in the first place.
I DM'd him talking about it, like, oh, I have that thing that you want.
Yeah, so sure, yeah. So I guess my understanding is you both agreed to bring the Cinderella to the trip, right? Like, but like I guess like the leap in logic I'm wondering here is, do you think that it was just okay to just use it at any point?
No, that's why I asked him if he wanted to use it, and he said yeah.
Okay, but like, was he asking? Because you referred to like you defended yourself with saying, oh, he wanted me to bring it on the trip. That's why it was okay to use.
Yeah.
Which I guess I would have been a couple days after. Do you think that it would just be okay to use at any point? Like, just trying to understand here.
No, not at any point. That's why I asked him if he wanted to use it, and he said yeah.
I don't know why would you defend yourself like that.
Okay. I'll be completely for real, all right? Completely fucking honest right now. This is one aspect where I do actually believe Internet Jason. This might be the most fucking... This might be one of the more controversial takes, okay? I believe Internet Adjacent about one part of his story. No, it does seem like Parlo maybe did actually give verbal consent for this, or did give a show as though he was like happy to do it. When Parlo was asked about it, he just said that he kind of felt pushed to do it. Other things, he will say, you directly did this against my consent. You did not get my consent for the finger. Didn't get my consent for the shower. Didn't get my consent to be so stinky. All of those. This is one that Parlo just says that he felt pushed to do. Kind of sounds like you did give consent to it, even if you felt kind of pushed to do it.
I mean, because it's first of all, he wanted me to bring it, which he deleted those DMs.
Sure.
He and like I asked him before he used it. I was like, do you want to do this? And he's like, yeah, sure.
Wouldn't it be like a stronger? Yeah, it would be like a stronger defense to be like, hey, I asked before using it versus you wanted me to bring it on the trip.
Both, because both are true.
I think you said the version I said on like Malcolm's stream and didn't say the second.
I've been saying that Parlo, like I've been saying I asked Parlo if he wanted to use it.
Okay. Do you have like DMs or was this like a verbal thing?
This is a verbal thing, but I've said it on stream. I was like, Parlo asked me if he, like, I asked Parlo if he wanted to use this.
Okay. Trying to think if I had like any other things to ask. I guess you had to loop back to the pedo jacketing thing. Was there like any specific person that you could say was
I was just thinking like Convoy at the time. Because that was just like blatantly wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I could give you that. Lio, I don't think like had any like well credited source for that comment. Sure. Yeah. That's fair.
I think just like not to like sound like an ass, but I think he did what like Himpleton did earlier, where he saw like day, month, year, but took it as month, day, year in like DMs.
Yeah, because it was like what, like UK or whatever.
Yeah, it was UK.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, because like I guess like a thing I've just kind of like noticed with you is like you do like make a lot of like minor lies where it's like if I press you on the minor lies, it just looks like really gay and semantical, but like it is really just like like inconsequential lies, which just makes me wonder why you even make them in the first place. Especially if they're so easily disprovable.
I don't know, man. It's just something I do, and that's why I talked to him, and I was like, don't let me try to do that. Don't, like, if you see something like that, call me out on it.
Well,
it's just minor things.
Dude, it's so fucking retarded. It's so fucking retarded. You're expecting people, an audience, the public at large who've been following the fucking story, to take you even slightly seriously, when before you get on a fucking stream, you have to tell the host, by the way, I can't control it, okay? I can't help myself. I will lie. Please help me through it. Please call me out when you realize that I'm lying. How many times has this guy lied and people haven't called it out? How many times this guy lied and it's gone completely fucking undetected? This is the problem with habitual fucking liars. Even if you don't have something to prove it, even if you might not have a suspicion at the time, it just becomes every statement. You have to remind yourself you are dealing with a chronic fucking pathological liar. Every statement they say, huge fucking pinch of salt. I mean, what is the fucking point of talking to the guy, honestly? Honestly, what the fuck is the point of talking to the guy? Maybe in the lies that he tells, you can get an outline of what the real story is. Possibly, I guess. But then that's going to be fucking speculative at the best, right? You're going to have to do like a lot of fucking inference to be able to get between the story.
That don't really matter in like the grand scheme of things. And I'm just like, well, this is probably, it's, rather than think of what happened when it comes to stuff like that, I just think of how to just get that over with.
Okay, so I guess like to make
hold on, Ace. But if the intention is to get it over with, wouldn't it just be easier to tell the truth the first time because it's going to get drawn out more when you lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's I was gonna ask.
I mean, it's a definite problem.
Yeah, so like I guess I gotta ask, like if you're literally having to ask Himpleton, hey, just in case if I lie, I need you to call me out on it. Are you like a pathological liar or something? Like
no, just I don't know what is going on with me.
Just like most of the time, or like what? Like
I don't know.
You would think, okay, dude. Normally that'd be like an easy yes or no. Okay, so fuck me. Is there a reason why you lie so much? I guess we ask that.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Trying to think if I have any other minor questions. But...
Can you stop saying minor?
Okay. I think that's at least the brunt of it.
Okay. So I have a fun question for you, and then I want to watch this clip together. Okay. Yo, oh my god, hi Cam Nuggets. What the fuck? Dude, I haven't seen you in so long. This is awesome. Sorry, just remembering an old friend.
What? Himpleton, wow. Dude, this guy needs fucking ADHD medication. I swear to fucking god, this is actually bad. I can recognize the fucking signs. I can fucking see it in him. Jesus Christ. He's getting distracted by fucking Ace saying the word minors and Cam Nuggets being in the chat like a fucking baby having keys dangled in front of them. Holy fuck.
Wow. So do you put
so fucking dumb.
Did you put Cinderella in your mouth after you put it in your ass?
Oh my fuck! Come on, man!
Like what the fuck, man? What the fuck,
say no,
bro? No, obviously not. What the fuck are you asking me a question like that?
Because I'm a streamer and I got paid $10 to do it. Okay.
It's just such a random, like, it's such an outlandish question.
I just can't believe I cannot believe that you didn't immediately just say no.
Well, obviously no. What the fuck?
Well, is it really obvious? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, is it? Okay. All right, let's watch this clip together real quick.
Sure. If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this. After Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jason went really quiet. Really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There's nothing he really said.
So that's in regards to you fingering Parlo's
eloquently
asshole,
put.
To be clear.
Oh my god, I've got to be honest. The worst part of this call, the worst part of this Himpleton stream, is hearing me fumble over my words again and again to basically say, yeah, I asked this guy a question. He had nothing to fucking say. Jesus Christ, man.
Did you ever get verbal consent to do that?
Yes.
Why did you go completely quiet and not say whether you got verbal consent to do it then?
I was thinking. I had to recall it.
Then why did you say that you got it at all?
I was thinking.
Hello?
Yeah.
He's thinking.
He's thinking,
okay.
Impleton. Give him a fucking
Take all
break,
the time you
man.
need.
I just, I don't know.
Lock in, bro! Lock in, dude. You have to lock in. Like, you actually have to lock in. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I'm asking you a very simple question here. Like,
I've been saying the whole time that I got consent from him to do that.
But you didn't say that the whole time. Dickers questioned you on it, and you went completely silent.
Dude, this is internet adjacent right now, bro.
Brain gain to solve the problem. Use our brain. A way to get your brains all linking up together. Joined up thinking. Getting brain power now. Brain gain.
Dude. If you never watched the fucking Numberjacks as a kid, that's gonna be totally fucking lost on you, but never mind. Fuck it.
And didn't answer the question.
I had to. I mean,
He's powering up, man. Just let him do it.
Yeah.
If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this after Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jason went really, really, really quiet. Really, really, really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There was nothing he could really, there's nothing he... Lol, Numberjacks used to be scared shitless of the number taker. Okay, some people get it, some people get it. He really said.
I mean, do we have the original clip he's talking about?
I'm getting it. But the chat's not gonna, I mean, the chat will lie some, but like, you know, do you dispute that that's what happened?
Yeah.
Wolfgang, why would you do that? Wolfgang, why would you do that? Like, don't, Wolfgang, we're about to pull up the clip. We're about to pull up the clip, and it's about to like show that you did that. Like, why are you denying it? Like, you're just prolonging the inevitable. This is exactly what we just talked about. Right? Bro. Like, we're going to get the clip. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna show exactly what Dickers just said. Do you know how bad Dickers would look if he blatantly lied about that? Like, it would have been talked about already. Like, that's a horrific level of lying if Dickers, who has like a good reputation in commentary, would lie about that, right?
Yeah.
Especially something public.
Right. Like, public that anyone can look at, right? So it's like, don't deny, like, we can pull up the clip and make it worse, or you can just accept it. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I could imagine myself having like a public conversation that I then misrecall a private conversation for, right? I could imagine that. I could imagine that easily. But no, I know the exact stream. I know the exact stream that these guys are referencing, because I remember when Ico fucking went off on Internet Adjacent. I can remember what they're talking about.
See, a very simple question here. Why, if you did get consent for that, would you not respond to it initially and just go silent?
Because I was asked multiple times about it on the live stream, and I had to recall the incident at first. And then when I remembered what incident in specific that they were referring to.
You don't remember fingering his asshole?
No.
What?
What?
I don't just...
What?
Okay.
Okay, this is like... Dude. This is a completely unnecessary lie. I don't know why he's telling this. This one, I can 100% say, this isn't a misunderstanding. This isn't a misremembering. This is literally just a complete fabrication. If you guys remember, okay, tuned into the stream originally when I had Internet Adjacent and Parlo on for this shit, Internet Adjacent remembered the fingering story as soon as it was brought up. As soon as it was brought up. We are talking day one of the fucking drama. Where is it? Hold on. I think I've got chapters in here somewhere, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, also, by the way, I know I've got a few VOD watchers. Live people, okay, you're not who I'm speaking to. You will find now, what I'm thinking of doing is, like, leaving the VODs up live, if I'm not going to cut a segment from it. So you can go back and watch it a lot easier. You don't have to look into the playlist. You can just go to the channel, click on live. And also, I'm thinking of doing chapters to make it a little bit easier as well. But, in any case, fingering. Where is the fingering debate? Wait, hold on. Finger. Wasn't Internet Adjacent the one who announced that he fingered Parlo? Yes. And you should remember all the details of it from day fucking one of the drama. Really? Okay. Well, to be fair, when I went through and did the fucking did the chapters, I tried to make sure that it was at least kind of YouTube appropriate titles. Okay.
Literally does not affect anything. First of all, you fingered me without my consent. Okay. Then you consistently
did not
pushed
do
for
that.
penetrative sex. Yes, you did. You did not ask for my
I asked
consent.
you if you
and
wanted
you
to.
made me into the
Alright.
shower without my permission.
Bro, what? Okay, this is the first time that anyone mentions the word finger. And he immediately recollects what Parlo's talking about. This guy, at no point in this drama could this guy not remember the fingering situation.
My consent. Okay. Then you consistently
did not
pushed
do
for
that.
penetrative sex. Yes, you did. You did not ask for my
I
consent.
asked you if you
and
wanted
you
to.
made me into the
Alright.
shower without my permission, and we have witness testimony. And you're trying to bring up one specific thing you stated in response after you tried to initially deny that ever happened. I love your way of just manipulating the narrative right
Okay.
now.
Let's
This
walk
isn't
through it real
manipulating
quick,
the
though,
narrative.
okay?
Yes, it is.
Let's walk through it. I mean, yeah, Parlo called it out from day fucking one, to be fair. Yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened.
But wasn't there like a time that you said it with a lot of confidence that like he enjoyed it and like moved back into it? But why
Yes!
would you fail?
Was there a time? Was there a time? Was there a time when he said that? Yep. On day one of the fucking drama. That's what he said.
Oh my god.
Why would you fail to recount it here?
Yeah, why would you have remembered it one time and then not remembered it like less than a week later?
Well, no, because that was like the first time. He was like, "Do you remember an incident of like fingering with Parlo?" And I had no idea what he was talking about. And then as
He's
it was
lying.
described to me more, like, "Oh, it was the first day. This is what like it was after that." And I was like,
Complete
"Oh, okay.
fucking
I remember
fabrication.
now."
Okay, can somebody send that fucking clip to me?
Completely obvious fucking lie. Day one, as soon as Parlo brings it up, he knows what Parlo's talking about. He knows what Parlo's talking about instantly. He recalls getting consent in that fucking time. Nobody has to remind him. Nobody has to prompt him about the time he put his finger in Parlo's ass. He didn't have fucking anal amnesia. Fucking hell, man.
Do you remember the last time we did this about like less than 20 minutes ago when you said that you told Parlo, sorry you felt that way and like all that stuff, and then we watched the clip together and you never even said that?
Yeah.
Do you think that this is going to go similarly?
Probably.
Yeah. So, like, just be honest with me, man. Jesus. Like, I'm trying to give you I'm trying to give you this opportunity, right? And like, I wanted this to be you just like being honest with me the whole time, and like we could just like we'd be buddies and we could like end up like meeting up and like doing Cinderella shit to each other and stuff like that. But like, you know,
I'm trying. I'm trying my best, man. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
okay, so if
You
you're
can
trying
hear
your
the
best, Eugene
smile on
cannot
his
help
fucking
yourself except lie,
face.
right? Would you consider that pathological?
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Bro.
Okay. Why should anyone trust
Okay.
you on any commentary situation if you're a pathological liar? Ace, be respectful.
I'm trying.
Mute yourself if you have to, man.
So mean, Ace.
Yeah, mute
So
yourself if you have to. Can you answer my question?
I mean, they shouldn't.
What is you going away from the situation going to accomplish?
Nothing, really. But it gives me time to at least reflect on myself and try to learn, I guess.
Huh?
How are you going to fix your reputation as a liar if on the stream where you're supposed to come clean, and that's like the whole point, you lied to me multiple times and got caught in lies?
I have no idea. I guess I'll just. I don't know.
Well, to be like very blunt, like yeah, I mean like he does have a point. If you're supposed to be like fully honest here, and you just admitted to being like a pathological liar, how am I supposed to like take any word that you say now, right? Like I'm trying to be also like good faith with like your answers, and, you know, take your side, but you also just admitted that you're not like a trustworthy narrator. So like, how would you logically expect anyone
He's on
to
a
take your word for
journey.
anything now?
He's on a
I have
journey
no
of
idea.
bro face. That's so bad.
Are you going to continue making commentary after this?
Probably not. I've already been talking about shifting away from that.
What would you do instead?
I have no idea.
I did get like a good question sent to me, so I'm just going to relay it here.
Go
So
ahead.
Hippleton, please do not. An anonymous source, I will not leak who they are, asked, was the head good though?
Okay.
It's not anonymous source. That was Amos. Wow.
Lock in.
Yeah, guys, be serious.
Well, can you answer though? It was a serious question.
Answer that.
Well, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, that's
Aiden knows. Aiden knows about what?
usually what it means. If it was like great, he'd be like ecstatic right now. But yeah,
It would be a resounding yes, just like consent.
enthusiastic.
Yeah, enthusiastic yes, just like consent. So I think I'm actually gonna loop around to this one more time, and I'm gonna give you a real chance here. I just have to ask you one more time. Why did you go silent when Dickers asked you about that?
I have no explanation, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
It's so bad.
Like, okay, so you were actually doing a really good job earlier at like recognizing what like an objective person is going to think, right? You actually were. I will give you credit for that. And so, what do you think an objective person is going to take away from that?
I'm trying to think of a way out of it, I guess.
Well, and they're going to think that you're lying about receiving consent for that, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the fucking problem with Internet Jason. Genuinely, I don't think that he's actually arrogant about his lies, right? He doesn't think that he's a fucking mastermind and that other people, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. He genuinely is so autistic. I can give him the fucking autism diagnosis here for fucking free, okay? I will go down to the doctor's office, I will call the fucking autism doctor and let him know 100% don't even need to do the diagnosis, okay? I can promise you, this guy has got gigatism. He genuinely does not realize that his lies aren't convincing. When Himpleton is saying, oh, well, you know, from an objective perspective, from an objective point of view, what he literally just means is from another person's perspective. Try and see yourself right now through another person's eyes and try and figure out what you look like right now. Do you think somebody else would be convinced by the lie you're telling right now? No, obviously fucking not, so drop the act.
So like, yeah, because like do you have like I'm genuinely like trying as hard as I can to throw you a bone here. Like, if you can't give a reasonable explanation as to why you would react that way, or if there is actually some level of nuance where you didn't receive a yes, but maybe something else happened that made you feel like it was okay. Like, I'm trying. I'm
telling you, I was genuinely trying to recount that event. I was genuinely trying to recall what they were talking about.
Right, but then you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, I had to remember the specifics about it.
But when you figured it out eventually, you still didn't say that you received enthusiastic yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be very fair, I feel like this stuff should have been well figured out before you drop the docket.
And not even just that, like not even just that you should have it figured out. It's like even with that excuse, right? You did figure it out. You did figure out what it was about, but you still didn't say that it was a resounding yes. Right?
Yeah.
So if the excuse is that you were genuinely trying to figure it out, that's not an excuse because you still did figure it out and didn't say that, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to try another one. Like, because that just makes it seem worse because that's not true, right?
Yeah.
This is so brutal.
Any like follow up on that?
It would, while we were doing stuff, I put my hand on his ass and he like moved towards me, and that was like, I took that as like, it's okay.
Okay, so when you told me that you got an enthusiastic yes, that was a lie. Right?
Yeah.
3 weeks! 3 fucking weeks, man! 3 fucking weeks! I've known this guy. I mean, it's so fucking obvious. I'm talking about it like it's a fucking, like a huge fucking intellectual fucking breakthrough.
Okay, bro.
This has been such an obvious fucking lie. It's just relieving to be able to hear him say it.
Necessarily mean liar. Hard to see.
Thank you, Elite Eater CRV, for the $2, dude. So he never got explicit consent. He never got verbal consent for this. He never asked Parlo, please, may I put my finger up your ass, please? Obviously fucking not. Dude, so it was finally all based on implied shit. Dude, this guy, I don't know what to fucking say. I mean, it's like totally fucking obvious. It's totally fucking obvious to the way he tells the story. Like, this is the thing that makes it make me really fucking start disliking Internet Adjacent. I'll be completely fucking upfront, right? When he told this story, because a lot of people came out of this, all right? I got messages from quite a few people talking about this behind the scenes after this drama, saying like, damn, okay, well, it seems like he said, she said, bro, the Cinderella, bro, all of it, right? No, it's not just he said, she said. If you listen to the way that Internet Adjacent talks, when Parlo is saying you didn't get verbal consent to put your finger on my ass, I didn't like it. Internet Adjacent says, yeah, you did. You were wiggling, actually. You were wiggling on my finger. He knows that this is a he said, she said. He knows it can't be proved either way, and he's abusing that fact to be able to taunt Parlo over the fact that Parlo's never going to be able to prove this. This is a mind read. This is what I thought at the time. I stand by this 100% to this fucking day. Hold on. I'm finding the fucking clip. Moving the goalposts. Oh my god. Finger! Oh, here we go. Here we are. Here's the bit.
Before the Cinderella. You're making
I said, do you mind if I said, do you mind if I slip like a finger back there? And you said,
oh my god, it's such an obvious fucking
a little bit
lie.
of fingering. And he's like, yeah, sure. And that's what I did.
It's not true. He's lying.
You just said you wouldn't. You literally just said you don't remember anything like that.
No. You're literally making shit the fuck up. This was during oral while you were doing it to me. This was not before the Cinderella. You're making.
I said, do you mind if I said, do you mind if I slip like a finger back there? And you said, you were like, like you didn't mind.
No, dude, you've literally been caught out in 5 fucking lies right now.
Why?
Okay,
Why are
you saying that's a lie, Parlo?
Okay, well, it's not fucking true on his part. So, like, how are we gonna move on from here?
Well, no, I'm just saying. Are you saying that's a lie? Because you said a few seconds ago you couldn't remember.
Couldn't remember what? No, I literally stated
Dickers, you're
that
fumbling. Dickers.
I under no circumstances remember giving consent whatsoever for that to happen.
Okay.
Is that being lost in translation or something? Because I do remember the situation.
Okay. Can you remember definitively not giving consent, not enjoying it, not expecting it?
Yeah, I didn't expect it. It was.
You say your body went rigid.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Internet Adjacent. Can you remember his body going rigid at the time? Seemed like he was pretty shocked by it. Did you notice that?
He was actually super into it.
No, I wasn't. I was extremely uncomfortable.
You absolutely were.
No, I was not. You're full of fucking shit. That is such.
This guy might be lying right now. This guy, maybe this guy's just lying about everything in this story.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Internet Adjacent. Why do you say that he's super into it?
Because he even scooted his like ass closer to me. Like he got closer to me when I did that.
Parlo, is that true?
This is such a fucking disgustingly degenerate thing. No.
Okay. So you're saying that absolutely wasn't true?
It's pure dry insertion, like the most uncomfortable fucking thing ever. How was I meant to retroactively know it was going to happen either? It was happening during oral
so you're saying it's completely... It was completely
I said,
dry.
You want to do it, and then you were like, yeah, and then I did it.
It was completely dry.
That's not true at all.
Because I would think at the very least you'd probably use spit or something like that. Oh, okay. Let's get past this. All right. So yeah, I mean, it just the story doesn't fucking stack up at all. What am I doing, man? How can I not phrase that question in a slightly more fucking normal way? Oh my god, dude. I sound like I've got experience. I don't. Dude, I sound like I know what I'm fucking talking about. Jesus Christ. At least make it less obvious.
Oh no. Okay. Why didn't you just say that?
I don't know, man.
How
expert testimony.
How long was Cinderella? what kind of question is that? I've been asked. I've been asked. We've been doing estimations, okay, and we estimate that it's 7 inches, but I want to know if it's actually 7 inches.
I kind of want to know this as well, actually. You guys just pressed him, and now like you're asking about like the dildo size.
You're exactly right. That is what I did. That is
Your
what I did.
timing is fucking horrific.
My timing's impeccable, actually. I'm trying to give him a softball. I'm trying to give him a softball after a hardball. I'm playing big hop.
To be fair, I would be absolutely fucking golden on the stand, the expert fucking witness. I get called up as the homosexual bum sex expert. I get up there, nobody's. How could you be an expert? This is expert tech. The hands start going, the facial expression start. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. This guy knows what he's talking about. Yeah, all right.
Bad cop, all on my own, buddy. Because we know that it comes in 3 different sizes, and I think it was the medium size, which would have made it between 7 and 9 inches.
Well, IA.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have a real question though, right? Because there was if you remember, there's a couple things actually to do with this. So IA, I gotta ask you, not gonna go too deep into the Anthrocon shit. I feel like it's been talked to oblivion. I guess just some clarifying questions. What did you mean by when you said you had violent tendencies?
I mean, that's just more on the personal mental health side.
But like when I say violent tendencies, is it more like verbal lashing or physical?
It's like just
what?
It's just more the mental stuff that I don't really want to get into.
Yeah, sure. We don't have to get into it. I was just like seeing if there's like a physical or verbal. But another thing, I guess, right? So I know you made a whole point about like getting invited to a sex club without really knowing it was a.
Why are we fucking asking about this guy's violent tendencies? Why do we need to ask him at all? We fucking know about it. We've got video fucking evidence. Oh, come on. You know you can play. Fuck. Yeah, here we go. In the fucking media player.
When the Hollywood film is this move, bro? No.
No. Dude.
A sex club, which, I mean, I have my own issues with that. But if you had an issue with being invited to a sex club...
Yeah, he vomited after that. That was too physically exerting.
Right, without you knowing it was one. Why would you then DM Sam to go to the club with you when we're talking about going to a sex club with Parlo that day?
What do you...
Parlo said he was afraid for that reason. Oh, fuck. I didn't even put that piece together. Ace, okay, W, fuck. All right. Wait, so this was a well-known thing about this guy? That he had violent tendencies due to his poor mental health. Fucking hell, man. 21-year-olds acting like 15-year-olds. I mean, even at 15, you'd probably, you'd probably realize it's a little bit fucking embarrassing. Quoting a fucking Amazon Prime cartoon while you're there, while your hopefully future husband, who you want to adopt kids with, is watching you beat up this 17-year-old. Public park, by the way. Public park. For the Americans watching right now, it's fucking late, so I'm imagining most of you fucking are. This is the equivalent of like, what's the park? What's the park in New York? The Central Park. Central Park. This is the equivalent of Central Park for London. Okay, Hyde Park.
When the Hollywood film is this move, bro? No.
No, man.
Well, when you invited him to the club in the same day, in the same time span in the conversation.
In England, this is you're conflating the Anthrocon thing with this.
No. In the DMs in the docket, you and Parlo were actually talking.
Yo, how's it going, Lanza? How do we how do we know Wolfgang isn't lying about working at Domino's? True, absolutely true.
About going to a sex club in the same day and time, which is if we lined up the time, then you would have unironically invited Sam to a sex club without his knowledge.
Can I see these DMs real quick? I'm not saying they're not. I just need to.
Let me go find the docket real quick. Let's see. Was it in yours or Parlo's? Fuck.
Well, honestly, weirder shit happens in Central Park. I mean, weirder shit happens in Hyde Park as well. Being the UK though, it's just usually knives.
I have to like power search through these. No, I mean if you don't remember, it's probably not going to be in your own. I would imagine that would be rape.
That's the only reason why that's a fucking weird interaction in London. Fists. Oh,
you want me to go ahead?
Yeah, you go. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
All right, so what can you, in your own words, tell me what the allegations against you in the Anthrocon situation were?
They accused me of like sexual assault because I asked someone if they wanted to hook up, and they said yes, and then I put my hand on their knee and rubbed it.
Is that all that happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's unfortunate that you said that because that's not all that happened. That's not all that happened. You don't even dispute that that's not all that happened in multiple messages. It was something that was going on throughout the entire convention, right?
Yeah, like we were trying, because when we found out that our roommate was coming back that night, we were like, oh, we'll just do it later then. And then...
But so what you just told me is that you asked him to hook up, or them, whatever, not misgendering, and then that you touched their knee.
Sorry.
But it was more than that. It was more than that.
I asked them if they... I would ask them if they wanted to have sex, and they would tell me not right now, but later. So I would ask them later. There was one time I tried holding their hand in the back of an Uber, to which they pulled their hand out from under me and then sent me a text saying that they were fine for like sex, but they're not good like with like physical romance stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
So again, that's already, and you haven't even said all of it, but that's already more than you told me that it was, correct?
Well, I mean, that's like the main part, I guess.
I asked a very clear question, and it's a yes or no. Is that not more than what you originally said?
I mean, yeah, but I'm referring to just like the sexual assault allegation with that. Because that's where that comes from.
Okay, but I verbatim asked you, is that all that happened? And you verbatim said yes.
I misunderstood the question. My apologies.
It was a pretty clear question. I'm going to read you a direct quote from here, and there are DMs of you agreeing to the side of events, by the way. So, in regards to what actually happened, he put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking and ignoring me, not reciprocating. Each time I physically reacted, and if we were around others, DM'd him privately nicely to stop, because I had not agreed to any of the affection.
Oh.
The first time he did this was when we were in a room with 2 others, though he says we were alone. I stared at the back of Jam's head the entire time, hoping he wouldn't notice. I also messaged Wolfgang to stop, which would not have been necessary had we been alone.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but that is, I mean, there's a lie right there. He's saying that he messaged me to stop. I asked him if I was like being too pushy, and he was like, yeah, I'm not really good with physical affection. I went, oh, okay, that's fine. That's what those DMs prove.
Are you sure that that wasn't the other occasion when it was in the Uber? Because that's when you said that situation happened, the first time that you talk about
it. No, it happened, there's 2 instances. I can see if I can try to pull up the DMs if possible. I need to find their Discord.
So you had to ask twice if they were okay with physical affection.
Well, at first they were just like, oh, not right now. And I was like, okay. And then in the Uber, they told me they weren't fine with physical affection. And I was like, okay.
But you just told me that the physical affection conversation happened the first time, and it wasn't until I brought up the Uber conversation that you agreed with that part of the event.
Let me see if I can find these.
Is that correct? What just happened? Can we acknowledge that that's what just happened? Okay. And even with you disputing that part, it doesn't change the fact that, again, you don't dispute. He put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking, ignoring me, not reciprocating.
I leaned in for a kiss at the sex club, and then they were like, no, you just threw up. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my god. Wait. Huh?
Sex club. And then they were like, no, you just...
Dispute. He put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking, ignoring me, not reciprocating.
I leaned in for a kiss at the sex club.
I wouldn't be able to find the clip. Truly, I would not be able to fucking find the clip. The way that this has been told to me before is not that internet adjacent leaned in for a kiss, because the way that I characterized it before is that internet adjacent tried to kiss them. He said no. He simply asked them if they wanted to kiss. It was simply a request. He simply asked. He simply used his words. Now he's leaning in. I'm never going to be able to find the original statement. It's like, I'd have to dig through way too fucking much content, but okay. Dude, he's fucking lied to me about that before.
And then they were like, no, you just threw up. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my god.
I did not do, I didn't put my hand on their thigh or rub their back or any of that. I definitely put my arm around their neck at the sex club as just a regular thing, but yeah.
So why didn't you dispute that part of events until just now?
Because I wanted to get the other part out of the way first. About the whole physical affection stuff. I'm trying to find this DM, by the way.
My question is more, why didn't you dispute that side of events when it was happening, when these allegations were being made against you?
I was not I was not all there mentally right at the moment. And I just let people say a lot of shit about me. I had a lot of people tell me that this was way worse, and I just kind of believed them for whatever reason.
So I've been like not in the best place mentally. Is that an excuse?
No.
Okay. Like, okay, all right.
Jesus. MP?
Have you ever suicide baited anyone?
No, but I understand that my talking about that has definitely made people feel like I have, and I apologize for that.
I mean, okay, so this aspect of it, I mean, I've been kind of consistent. What have I said before? I think this guy is baiting for sympathy, but it's not like he's suicide baiting, right? I've said all this before, but to make my stance super fucking clear, okay? Yeah, I don't think that Wolfgang suicide baits. When we're looking at what Wolfgang does, I think this guy is absolutely fucking desperate for attention. And he does make a show of his mental illness, right? Because he wants kind of sympathy and attention for it. But I don't think he is genuinely threatening to kill them. What I would usually say, right, is if somebody is suicide baiting, there usually has to be an explicit or implicit request for something, right? Can you loan me $10,000? No? I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill my... Right? That's what suicide baiting is. There has to be some kind of explicit or implicit request for something. Kind of like a quid pro quo. Or you're kind of threatening to do suicide unless that person does what you want them to do. Wolfgang doesn't want anybody to do anything for him. He just wants sympathy and attention. And so he has real mental health disorders and doesn't manage them. Arguably, intentionally, tries to make a show of them to be able to get that attention, to be able to get that sympathy. But, yeah, I don't know. How's it going, Uplock? Dickers, DMs, and fuck me. Okay, how's it going, Falgi? But yeah, I feel as though people use the term suicide baiting a little bit too excessively. But yeah. Didn't he say that regarding the trip? Didn't he say what? If you want to hop on Ico, you can. I'm in the open live.
Do you dispute that you told Alex that the only time Parlo was responding to you is when you would be extremely upset and you felt ignored by him?
It felt like that at times.
And then a few days after that, after he had not responded to you for a long time, is when...
Dude. Okay. This is what Falgi just sent me. At everyone. Important. After the 9th, I will be going over my response, and it will likely be filmed with a face cam. The same way Quite structured his. New footage is available as well, of Wolfgang admitting to acting without consent. Dude, this is the call we're gonna go over in a minute. You got internet adjacent on the fucking Falgi live stream. Wolfgang admitting that he lied about me giving consent, and then he engaged without me giving consent. He claims to be working on himself. Dude, it's fucking brutal. The clips that have come out over the last few days are so fucking brutal. That's so fucking gay. I don't know about that. Feel as though you've got a structure like Quite. Honestly, the gayest part of all of this is Parlo responding, right? That's the gayest part of fucking all of it. But yeah, I mean, he's got so much fucking material over the last few days to be able to, you know, I guess use in his response video. He's gonna get out fucking scot-free on all of this stuff. It's just, I don't think that anyone cares at this point, right? How many people have you seen, like, I don't know, in comment sections, on Twitter, like, genuinely, how many people have you seen who feel as though Parlo is lying about the rape? Because I've got to tell you, on my streams, or on the videos that I put out about this stuff, people just generally think that Parlo is a liar, and so they just happen to think that he's lied about the rape. But nobody genuinely is looking at the situation and think Parlo is lying about it, and he's, like, falsely defaming the guy. There's no evidence for that at all. I haven't seen that. So, I don't know. At this point, it feels like he just wants to fucking clown on him and get the W, which, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Did I mention this? Did I mention this on... No, I didn't mention this on stream. Fuck, I was in a VC. Parlo messaged me earlier today. Hello.
Hello.
I can't... Oh, I can hear you now.
Hi.
Oh, wait, have you got the stream coming through your mic as well?
Oh, hold on.
Test. Oh, no. It's because of Diorio's stream. No way did Diorio say that Parlo was fucking lying about the rape claim, surely. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, there's just no fucking evidence for that at all, bro. There's no fucking evidence for that at all. You can say that it's excessive. You can say that he's overrated the pudding. Maybe. But lied about it. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna, just while Ico's fixing his stuff, I'll just say, I need to fucking change the channel name. Okay? Dicker's rebrand incoming any day now. Maybe I'll do it after I've done content creation for a year. Possibly. Possibly I'll do it after a year. Because this is the second time now that people have had to censor my name in videos that they've made. Guango censored me in his. He just referred to me as like D and then the rest of it is blood. Talked about me like gave me the click response. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to rebrand to something else. Parlo sent me a message earlier talking about his response video. He says, do you use any other name that I can reference in my response video? I might be mass reported for pronouncing your name, because I have people threatening to get my response taken down via reports. I say basically, no. How about you pronounce my name as Deekers? Or Dekars? Maybe that'd be alright. Maybe that'd work.
Oh no.
Maybe just D. Maybe I'll just refer to you as D. It's so bad. It's so brutal.
Dipped. Okay, bro, you're getting too big.
You think
Hello.
so? How's it going, Nico?
Hi.
Thank you, Cats, for looking for the 2 Canadian. Yeah. You wanted to call in. I was confused what you're asking.
Oh, didn't fuck, what was it that I was saying? Oh, didn't he Wolfgang say, like, wasn't he kind of like baiting when he was talking about the trip, like how important it was and how he doesn't think that he can make it if he doesn't, this is the only thing he has he's looking forward to or something like that. So maybe just like, like light, like in a,
I think like a month before. About a month before the trip was going to happen, he says to this Alex guy, Farron, if you've seen him knocking about, says that basically the only time that he feels as though anybody, but specifically he mentions Parlo, listens to him, is when he's in crisis. And very soon after that, he posts that picture of him in the hospital, at everyone in the server. That, possibly, but so far as I'm aware, is that an explicit suicide threat? I don't know.
No.
He's not saying that I will kill myself, right? If anything, he's just showing himself in a hospital. The implication, possibly, is that he's like not in the right mental state to a dangerous fucking degree. But is he doing behavior that I would think would rise to what I'd call a suicide bait? No. If anything, by the time that he's telling anybody about it, he's not suicidal. He's in general crisis. But I don't think it's a suicide bait, no.
I thought that someone said maybe it was Parlo. I thought that someone said that, like, leading up to it, like, Parlo kind of wanted to cancel but was like worried because he kept saying that this trip was like the only thing he had to look for, like I don't know, like something lightly like that. Not that I take everything that Parlo or any of these people say put much stock in it, but I recall something like that where Parlo said that he felt pressured or something to like to still have this happen even though he didn't really wanted to. I don't know.
So Alex claims, from his point of view, that at one point it didn't seem as though it was actually happening, right? It seemed like the trip was off. And then he suicide baits, suddenly the trip is back on. That's from Alex's point of view, and Parlo's never corroborated that. Neither has Avalon. It seems though the thing the entire time has been, the trip is going to happen, the trip is on. Parlo seems enthusiastic about going on the trip, so.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember which ones who I talked to, who says what. Okay. But so maybe okay, then I guess if that, I wouldn't necessarily say suicide baiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll go back to watching.
I'd say I'd probably say egregious sympathy baiting. Probably egregious sympathy baiting. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
like
be happy
where
with
it's
that.
kind of like borderline. Yeah, like a the implication perhaps.
The implication, possibly
It's the
implication.
It's the mattress and the Cinderella in the middle of the ocean.
But here's the thing: I think Internet Jason is genuinely suicidal, and I think the thing that he wants to communicate to people when he does that is not "I will kill myself unless you start generally treating me better." That doesn't really make sense. But it's that I'm in a bad state. You should feel sympathy for me, and so generally you should treat me better, talk to me more, be friendlier to me. That's the vibe that I get.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
All right, chat to you later. Bye. Fucking hell, man.
Bye.
Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. Hello? What? Hello? Ica Rules TV?
Oh shit! Sorry, my computer glitch.
Okay, right. Listen, okay? We're going to go through this, okay? Last little smidgen of the Internet Adjacent call-in. Then we're going to go through the call-in that he did the day after. One more response. Always one more response. But before we do that, I've got to say, we've got 120 people watching right now. Only 65 likes over the course of the stream. I would hugely appreciate it if we get that ratio up, okay? Move your finger over, move your cursor over, click the like button. It takes 2 seconds, it's totally free, and it helps out the stream an awful lot, okay? Hugely appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. You can also send a super chat, super sticker, buy a membership, gift a membership if you want to support the stream. Obviously, we could not do this without your generous support. That's the live streams, that's the segments. Sometimes that's the research, but hugely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck it. Let's get back.
When you sent the picture of you in the hospital?
I had gone to the emergency room because I didn't feel good to be alone that day. I didn't really trust myself. Was there a part that I felt like shit like that was happening? Yeah, but I mean, there's just an underlying thing about just my mental health in general, and how that's not very great.
So you're on the record saying that Parlo doesn't respond to you unless like something really upsetting is happening, and then a few days later, after he has not responded to you for a while, you sent a picture of you at a hospital.
It wasn't just him. It was like everyone. I felt like I was completely alone. I had a mental breakdown. I just had like a complete mental breakdown in general.
Can you understand how that looks?
Yeah, that's why I've apologized for it. That's why I said like, obviously if people, I mean, I've not tried to come off as like manipulative when talking about that stuff. That's why I haven't brought it into this conversation.
Can we watch a segment from the Vexium Swift video on this topic?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I asked, because we're doing it. All right, so we're going to...
that he has like this big folder with like all this evidence. Hopefully that's talked about more in the video, because I know they have hella evidence in the vault, and if it's making people convert to his side, then...
What is your definition of suicide baiting, by the way?
I mean, it's just talking about... It's trying to use your mental health to manipulate people in general.
And you've never done that?
I have not intentionally done that, but I understand how people have taken it that way.
Oh,
I definitely understand how people have taken it. Like, I've tried using that to get them to be quiet, but...
Do you understand
That's a
that there's
retarded definition.
Provable pattern of you doing that when you are in heated situations?
Yeah.
To people that aren't necessarily close to you?
Yeah.
So why send it to people that you aren't close with if the intention is to just like, vent and stuff like that?
I did it last time with the Anthrocon situation, and when
I mean, let's be fucking real, okay? This guy does not have close associations. This guy is dating a person for a couple months on Discord, never meets him in real life, and then he's talking about adopting kids with him. You think this is a guy who keeps, like, you know, plausibly distant relationships? No. No, no, no. This guy's got no fucking friends in real life. I guarantee it. Absolutely no connections in real life, and hasn't for years. This guy's moved out of the brony community, sorry, the furry community, where it seemed like he had a lot of, like, friends or connections there. Kind of. Nobody close, doesn't seem like, but, you know, had some level of connection there. And now he's moved into the drama commentary space. He has no online connections. He has no online connections. This guy has got no fucking friends. Never mind close connections.
Was told that it was kind of shitty. I've gone out of my way to not make that same mistake again.
But you did make that same mistake again with Parlo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what's your response to what I just said?
It's definitely a pretty big flaw of mine. I mean, there's not really much justification. I should keep that shit to myself, and I try my best.
Let me be very clear. It's not necessarily that you should keep that shit to yourself. It's when you send it to and talk about it to people who are not your friends. And it's also when you talk about it to people and, like, you know, again, like, are heavily emphasizing, like, what's going to happen, like you did in that call, right?
I completely fucking disagree. Okay, if we're talking about suicide baiting, what is the bait? What is the bait? Why is it suicide baiting? Well, the threat of suicide, or the notion that you're going to kill yourself, is bait to be able to entice somebody else and convince them to do some kind of action you want, right? That is what it is. That's what it is. If you're just wearing your mental health on your fucking sleeves and communicate it to literally fucking everyone, you should probably be a little bit more responsible, right? You understand that's going to be a little, I don't know, fucking terrifying to everybody who hears it. That's going to have a huge fucking emotional reaction. And if you're going around saying that to literally fucking everybody, then yeah, that's inappropriate. And you need to kind of have an assessment if you do struggle with mental health, as a lot of people fucking do. There are certain times and certain people to talk about that with, and then certain times and certain people that you don't talk about that with. It's like you're opening up like a mental health like wound, essentially, if it's not properly treated. And then you're just saying like, oh, goodbye. And then you're not following that up with like a closer relationship. You're not a friend. You just want to like essentially trauma dump on somebody. It's not appropriate. You need to manage that yourself. However, if you're just talking about your suicide or your suicidal ideation with somebody you're not especially close to, is that suicide baiting? Huh? That doesn't make any sense to me. This isn't the definition that I would give. This isn't the definition that any reasonable person would give, in my opinion. I feel like at this point, I thought this when I first watched it. I think I saw that Beckett has some other. I think me and Beckett are broadly on the same page with this. But I feel like Internet Adjacent is now in such a state on the stream that he's willing to kind of accept whatever Himpleton throws at him, right? If he offers some kind of like strong denial about this stuff, it feels like there's so much evidence against him, he can't really argue the nuances with it. And so he will just like, yeah, sure. And just to be able to get out of it. Now, before, rather, lying was the easiest way he could get out of a situation, right? It's a he said, she said, boom, yeah. Now, it's confessing to something that he might not necessarily confess to. What was his definition of suicide baiting? Talking to people you aren't close with. That's a shit definition of suicide baiting. That's not what people mean when they say it. What was his definition?
Time with the Anthrocon situation, and when I was told that it was kind of shitty, I've gone out of my way to not make that same mistake again.
But you did make that same mistake again with Parlo.
I mean, you're technically right, Dickers, but, like, who shares their suicidality with strangers? Like, why? I'll tell you who do, right? I'll tell you the kind of people who do. People with absolutely no friendships, connections, or anybody they can speak to. People like Wolfgang. Definition. Yeah, here we are.
People convert to his side, then...
What is your definition of suicide baiting, by the way?
I mean,
what does he say?
It's just talking about... It's trying to use your mental health to manipulate people in general.
And you've never done that?
I have not intentionally done that, but I understand how people have taken it that way.
That's just being manipulative. Using your mental health to manipulate people. That is such an insanely low bar. That is not a good definition of suicide baiting. using your mental health to manipulate people. It's a component, absolutely. In the same way that hurting somebody is a component of murder, this is a component of suicide baiting. This is not what suicide baiting is, though. What's the term? It's like necessary but not sufficient.
Two people that...
But I mean, dude, I don't even feel I can put this on Himpleton either. Like, is Himpleton, during this stream, trying to interrogate the guy, trying to question him, trying to get to the fucking truth, supposed to be like, oh, actually, internet adjacent, that's probably not a strong enough definition for your purposes, for your defense, for your argument. I know, I don't fucking blame Himpleton for that at all. But it's just, he's admitting to stuff that he doesn't need to. An ingredient of suicide baiting. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Manipulating somebody with your mental health, it's an ingredient of suicide baiting. It's like eggs, but it's not cake. You know what I mean?
Aren't necessarily close to you.
Yeah.
That's inappropriate. That's not suicide. So why send it to people that you aren't close with if the intention is to just like vent and stuff like that?
I did it I did it last time with the Anthrocon situation, and when I was told that it was kind of shitty, I've gone out of my way to not make that same mistake again.
But you did make that same mistake again with Parlo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what's your response to what I just said?
It's definitely a pretty big flaw of mine. I mean, there's not really much justification. I should keep that shit to myself, and I try my best. But
let me be very clear. It's not necessarily that you should keep that shit to yourself. It's when you send it to and talk about it to people who are not your friends. And it's also when you talk about it to people and like, you know, again, like are heavily emphasizing like what's going to happen, like you did in that call, right? Where you like say that you want to be on the national news and you want the people who are making accusations against you to be sued into oblivion, right?
It wasn't my best day.
Is it true that before that call you were in a VC and went to a hardware store and on VC bought a hose and a knife?
I don't want to answer that one.
Okay. So to me, that's another kind of instance of being very performative with, guys, I'm going to kill myself because you guys are making accusations against me. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're sued into oblivion.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a threat?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he made that in private and not to the people who were making the threats. Sorry, he said that in private and not to the people who were making the accusations. I mean, it's just not suicide baiting when you go, you can find, to be super clear, right? I don't want Wolfgang getting away on this completely, alright? You can find instances where he's saying to people, what's the exact quote? Let me think. What's the exact quote? I think he says, if I make myself look like I'm hurting enough, then maybe they'll leave me alone. That is manipulative, and you are manipulating people with your mental health. Is that threatening suicidality? Not really. Not explicitly. Not definitionally. It could be. Depends on what he says. Depends on what he does to make people feel as though he's hurting, but I don't know. A hose and a knife doesn't seem like an efficient method, lol. There's something about him, like, I don't know, trying to... What's the thing where you stick a hose in the, like, exhaust of your car, and then the other end of the fucking hood? I don't know.
That's why I've tried not to make that same mistake before. Or not before, but again.
Right, so instead of a threat, it was more just like a, this will get Parlo to talk to me.
I wasn't trying to do that. I genuinely... I mean, I posted the photo of me in the emergency room in my Discord server. It was just like this is where I'm going to be at for like...
Well, if you sent it in the Discord server, then why'd send it to Parlo especially?
Well, I was sending it to my friends as well, just to be like, this is where I'm going to be at for the next 24 hours.
After you told Alex that Parlo only responds to you when, like, he's upset, and after Parlo hadn't talked to you for a bit.
Yeah, but that was after, like, I wasn't getting anything from, like, anyone. I felt alone, and I had a complete mental breakdown.
Can you see how both things could be true?
Yeah.
Could you see how you could potentially be having a real mental breakdown, but in that same vein, you could be using your own suicidality in a manipulative way in order to get Parlo to respond to you? Can you understand how both could be true?
Yeah.
Are both true?
To a certain degree, yes.
So that is definitionally suicide baiting.
Yeah.
Right. And you have a past of doing this with quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. So let's watch this Vexium thing.
Well, no one. That's why he lives with his dad.
No.
Here's the thing. No one wants to look at it. That's why he's 30 and lives with his dad.
Exactly, bro. Why do I need to send a bunch of terminally online weirdos 50k for quote-unquote dealing with me? It's funny that you mentioned that, because how many times have you started baiting in my DMs and other people's DMs?
Maybe if I hurt myself enough, they'll leave me alone.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, I'm not gonna try to shit on you for like the mental health shit, but like, it's one thing to do it in people's DMs. Why did you think it was a good idea to do it in a public server, dude?
I don't know.
Like that just guarantees it's just gonna be spread around, man.
I don't know, man.
And with the guy who didn't know you super well after you were in VC buying a knife and a hose.
Yeah.
Making a threat.
That's not great.
Well, yeah, that's a weaponization of mental health. Is what that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad we're at least on the same page with that.
Bro, what? Wait, what's he saying now? Sorry, guys. Oh, cool. That's Lego's server making fun of me for hurting myself. Sorry, guys. I didn't meet their... Jesus Christ. Their SH quota. Somebody asks him, wait, did you really hurt yourself over Twitter? Wolfgang says, I don't want to talk about this right now. Oh my god. Fucking wretched.
I mean, I'm glad we're at least on the same page with that. I mean, is there anything else, Ace?
I mean, not really, no.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think he's already dead.
Don't say that, don't say that. Listen, I want to be very clear. Despite me thinking that you have used your mental health as a weaponization, and I strongly disapprove of that, and I do think that you are a suicide baiter.
Oh, that's not why you said it, you faggot.
No, but dude, just right after we talked about
disavow, we disavow.
Suicide dating, dude. Come on.
Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. From the timestamp that I've got, that's about the end, okay? That's about the end. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I think I've probably said my piece on that. I don't really know if I've got strong feelings. I've got strong feelings, but I don't know if I quite articulate them perfectly about my thoughts about the suicide baiting stuff. I'd rather tread carefully, I suppose. Parlo time, I'm not going to be watching the Parlo thing, mainly because the majority of that is fucking boring. Really fucking boring. Crazy lyrics clip in inbox. Okay, we'll do that as a little bit of a palate cleanser, okay? Real quick, little bit of a palate cleanser. What's all this then? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Wait, this is a clip.
Okay, dude, this is fucked up. Okay, dude, this is evil to do to me. Very evil. Very evil. No reason to feel bad for this guy. I mean, yeah, I don't want Liam ruined Twitch chat. I didn't ruin it. But yeah, okay, I don't want to get too into it. Okay, don't want to get too woke. Don't want to get too woke, but I mean, how much? It's just like realistically, man, how much sympathy can you possibly have for someone who actively spent his life going and trying to take away and advocating for basic human rights to not go to gay people. He advocated for gay people not being allowed to get married. So it's realistic. After you hear something like that, I just don't know how you can be, I don't know, ever sympathetic.
Sad that somebody
died. Come on, man. This is fucked up. Okay, dude, this is evil.
What?
To do with-
I've literally got no fucking clue. Literally got no fucking clue why you would say that on a public platform. I've got no fucking clue why you'd say that on a public platform. That's not even the fucking argument. Oh, dude. Okay. I've heard people debate this, alright? I'm not super fucking into the whole lyrics, discourse, but I've heard people fucking talk about it. I've heard people say, is that a fucking Reservoir meme? Okay, it's a fucking Reservoir emote, okay. I've heard people say that the commentary lyrics was the fake lyrics. And the real lyrics is the lyrics you see now. Liam Donovan, right? This is the real guy. this is kind of who he's been all along. I'm not sure if that's fucking true, because this is the worst fucking argument for not feeling sympathy for Charlie Kirk's fucking death. If you're talking about people who are fucking, like, wokies and shit, it's going to be the fact that he advocated for, like, a lack of gun control. He was kind of hoisted by his own petard. The fact that he argued against gay marriage. Really? The fact that he argued against gay marriage is what makes you makes it so you don't feel bad for his fucking death. Huh? Okay. Oh, my God. I don't know. Also, I mean, realistically, how long has it been since the gay marriage has been instated in the fucking United States? Is Charlie Kirk really going out there as a Republican and thinking that he's going to win votes to the Republican Party on the basis of banning gay marriage? Maybe I don't know enough about Charlie Kirk. That just seems fucking unbelievable to me. Okay. 2015, so 10 years. What? Okay, fuck. Never mind then. 10 years. Really? 10 years? Okay, I thought it was fucking longer than that. I guess that makes sense. Tail end of the Obama administration. That does make sense, actually. Okay. Nice. Gay marriage got instituted when I had cancer. Lol. I was at the ball cancer. What an interesting way to be able to remember it. Okay. Most Republicans want rid of gay marriage. Yeah, but it's a fucking losing issue for them and they know that it is. Like, what do you do at this point? If you want to roll back gay marriage, A, you know that it's going to be, like, reinstituted the next time Dems get in control. And then B, what happens to the people who are already married? They get their marriages invalidated. Is there any precedent for that before in the United States? With a stroke of the president's pen, they just, like, undo a shit ton of people's legally recognized marriages? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Dick is oddly passionate about this. I didn't even know how long ago it was, okay? I didn't even know how long ago it was, boys, okay? Chill out! Okay. Op block. Fuck it. Let's get to the next thing, then. So, Internet Adjacent finished up the call with Himbleton, ZV, Ace, Jerry. Decided, you know what? That wasn't my best showing. You know what? I can do better than that. At least I didn't call. At least I didn't end the call that time. Hopefully, third time's the charm. Three times in a fucking row since coming back on the fucking internet. Let's go. He's got one more. He's got one more in him. He's got one more in him. Let's go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Let's go to what timestamp have we got here? 1:17:55. Okay. Let's play this. Let it breathe a little bit. Wait, when does Internet Adjacent actually join the fucking call? Huh? Here he is. Okay. Nice. Nice. Internet Adjacent returns to the stream. Let's go.
This is going to be with IA. So...
Timestamps are in the comments, you nerd. Why not put them in a description like a normal fucking person? I'm gonna scroll through all this shit. Okay, nice. Oh my god, so already, yeah.
I am just gonna remove you from the call because I understand that you presented information. I do want IA's like unadulterated opinion on this. So for right now, we are just going to remove you from the call, okay? Thank you. And now I'm gonna pull in Internet adjacent as the yes man.
What is going on, everyone?
You are fucking loud. Okay, so before we go on,
can I say it real quick before we talk about this new information?
Yeah, we're not gonna move on until I hear it.
Well, yeah. Okay. I will concede that I lied about that link. That is most definitely the one I clicked on. I maintain that I was not aware the server was 18 plus, but I can concede that I definitely lied about that link.
So you lied about the link?
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, I did not need to lie about this at all. And I should not have done that. It's a disservice to you. It's an insult, if anything, and I apologize.
So when you go on stream and you claim I'm pedo jacketing you, is that a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, I want nothing more than to apologize for that.
It's fair.
Obviously, I just want to. I was trying to do it yesterday, but obviously, I just want to right the wrongs that I've done in this situation.
Okay. I gotta ask, because you're here as the yes man, is there a specific reason why you would say that you're offline and then you are on an alt that doesn't have access to the rest of your server, by the way?
Okay, before we get into that, is this guy just fucking like going around to all of the people he's spoken to and doing like one more call each to apologize for lying? Where the fuck is my call? Where is my call? Just to let Internet Adjacent know, okay? Just to let him know this is going out to him. If you can hear this somehow, you are not fucking forgiven, bitch. Where's my fucking apology? What the fuck? You lied to me first. Don't fucking forget it. I called you out on these fucking lies. I've been trying to press you for weeks on these fucking lies. But Dixie doesn't get a call. Dixie doesn't get a Discord call, apparently. Okay. Doesn't even get a fucking message, dude.
Is there a specific reason why you would say that you're offline and then you are on an alt that doesn't have access to the rest of your server, by the way?
Because
talking as someone that knows you personally.
Because I was just getting flooded with like DMs and messages requests, and I just didn't want to deal with them right now. That was really it. It feels good to be on a account that is like not getting bombarded with just everyone.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. Now at the end of Himpleton's stream, you mentioned.
Wait, hold on. What's this about Internet Adjacent having a fucking having an alt in his server? Wait, is Falgi still listening? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, dude. You type in Internet Adjacent. Channel, video, everything else is the fucking drama about him. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Internet. Good point. Good catch. Internet. Oh, it's the exact same. That didn't fix it at all. Oh my god, that didn't fix it at all. Okay, insane gay sex drama. Okay, it's so fucking over. The channel is gone. He's been fully fucking tipstered. I want to see, though. Has he got a link to his Discord anywhere? Oh, you made me fucking jump. How's it going, mate?
How's it going, buddy? So, because you missed this part of the drama. So, if you watch Himpleton's stream, you see that IA is calling from like a different account, right? You see that IA called from a different account. It's called the Yes Man.
Yes.
It joins the server on November 27th and is talking as if it's someone personal that knows him, saying, oh, this drama's overblown. It's like a 3 out of 10, but everyone's treating it as an 8 out of 10. Wolf will come back. I know him personally.
Oh my god.
And so he says
this was in your server?
No, this is in his server.
Fuck.
He's going around in his own server pretending to be a chatter.
Dude. Oh my, it's so fucking pathetic, man. It's so fucking pathetic. Dude, do you have access to his server? I don't. I'm still banned.
I can neither confirm or deny.
Okay. Would you be able to confirm with some screenshots that you at least have somebody with access?
Oh, I do.
Because it doesn't have to be you, right? It doesn't have to be
I made the joke. I know people who have access. I get sent a lot of shit. Is there something specific you'd like?
Oh, just the most wretched, pathetic messages, please.
Oh, sure. I have. Fuck me. I have a lot of those saved. Let me see where the fuck I put those, because it's been.
Thank God.
It's been a fucking day. I don't know if you know this, but Internet Adjacent, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna make the raped jokes. I still fucking hate Parlo. Parlo can go fuck himself. Don't use me in your fucking response video, cocksucker. But at least you can't block out my name. That's the best part.
Oh, he can block. Yeah, I didn't mind. I need to make it less impossible for these guys to be able to include me in their fucking videos without crediting me.
Fuck me.
I just need text that rolls by every 5 seconds that says Dickers. Emphasizes the fucking dick.
So what would you change your name to, by the way? See, that's the thing you gotta think about.
I might fully fucking like Liam Donovan it. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm not sure.
Oh, interesting. Also, during the time on my stream, someone just calls him out and is like, hey, I know this is your alt. And then he just drops the act and still uses the alt in his own Discord.
No.
I should also say that. Fuck, I gotta hold up. I'm looking for it right now. Because there's one really funny one where it's just him. Okay, so let me copy image. I'll send this to you real quick. So this is proof because I asked Ace for it. So this was proof that it was the yes man in the call. That was proof. It also entered my Discord as that for a time because I wanted to double check and make sure. And then this is like one of the messages, if I remember correctly, because I got like a series of them. You know, fuck it. I'll just send you the one that somebody sent me. Because I got like an archive of some of them.
Yo, okay. What is this? That went well. Wolf is going to start uploading again. To be fair, Parlo is kind of a laughingstock. Really? Dude. Why can't these guys stop fucking clowning on each other and thinking they're the one in the drama who gets to take the fucking shots? Neither of these guys got to take shots.
I actually yelled at internet. Like, I'm super sick in this call, but I yelled at him for that. I was like, shut the fuck up. Stop doing this. But the most annoying part of this drama is like you both think you have the leg up on each other, and you both you both wanted to fuck the freshly 18-year-old. I don't know what to fucking tell you both right now. Like, shut the fuck up.
The smugness about it as well. I mean, it's just I can't fucking take it. Like, genuinely, I can't fucking take it. Is it because they're both autistic? I'm not sure. I don't
think
know.
it's because they're. You know what? Beckett. I think Beckett and I discussed this one time. Young gays need to be bullied more. They've had it too good. They need to remember what it is like to be in the closet. Like, it's just like
Jesus Christ.
They were never bullied enough. They have it too good on the internet. They need to be reminded.
Fucking hell, man. Who's he talking about getting associated with the UTTP?
So I think, from what I remember correctly, that is Parlo. That he's like saying Parlo is getting exposed because it's the Lanza call in. It's the stuff about Defender that Himpleton is looking into. This is one of my.
That's fun.
Did I send you this screenshot? No. So this is in the messages that I sent you, but this is like one of my favorite screenshots because it's the context of everything. So
I might be looking at the one you're thinking. We'll see.
So it is the it's part of like some of the messages of like he'll re-upload again. But it's just so funny in context of his chatters because we did look at it. The in his Discord, that account it only has general chatter access. It doesn't have any mod access. He purposely made it to just look like a chatter.
Yeah. Are you looking for a specific DM?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't pay attention to me. Great host, guys.
Dude, I was looking through the other DMs. I apologize.
No, you're fine, brother.
So Lasher says, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything else, because I think it's going to cause problems, and I honestly don't want that type of drama. I think it was stupid of me to bring it up in the first place. But I didn't think something that. So yeah, here I am now. Something. What? This shit is making me study law for real. The yes man says, I told you I've been talking to him, right? Because I got some of the behind the scenes info on this. What on what? On what? What behind the scenes info on this?
Remember, that's him trying to act like a chatter.
I don't even know what you could possibly be fucking alluded to, though. Dude, this guy's so fucking retarded. So fucking retarded. Jesus Christ. You do? He says, yeah, like I said, I think dude is just taking time off before saying anything right now. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a gander. Dude, this is what I was fucking looking at. This is
I
golden.
found it for you.
Napkin says, I have genuinely no clue what these brain rot 4chan sounding incelish terms mean, Lumphao. What the hell is a goy cattle? Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, but he's responding to another message the person said, what the fuck is a goy cattle? They say, real, but I don't think Wolfgang is like a perfect person or anything. But, like, he doesn't deserve to be blah, 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 blah. And then Wolfgang, hiding behind the mask of the yes man, says, to be honest, this drama should be, like, at a 3 out of 10. People trying to make it an 8 out of 10. You cannot fucking complain about this. You can't fucking complain about this. This would be a 3 out of 10 drama. Nah, no, it's got Parlo involved in it. It's gay sex. 6 out of 10, right? I'd give him a 6 out of 10. The thing that makes it an 8 out of 10 plus is the fact that he's constantly fucking lying. I don't know if you realize that it's the perfect fucking narrative arc to a drama. You have a question, you have a mystery, you have an unsolved kind of like, you know, an unsolved story. Somebody's got to do some fucking detective work to be able to get to the bottom of it. People will follow that fucking arc. Especially when you fucking drip feed people little confessions here and there. They're able to catch you out on shit here and there. It's a perfect fucking story arc.
And then
Dude,
the fifth act twist of Avalon.
Yeah, actually. Wait, okay. I wonder who could have given you... Never mind. So Clover says, from what I've seen, he's gone. I wouldn't be surprised if he's ditched his account entirely. I'm sure he's still getting in touch with the people he's close to, though. Somebody says he's staying off his account for a while. It's clearly the best choice as people keep trying to talk to him. But he won't figure out his shit and stop with all this bullshit if people keep on bringing it up. The yes man says, I have contact to him. Dude's chilling at the moment. I just like to imagine that Wolfgang is typing that out while his feet is on like his feet are on like a footstool. He's in a dressing gown. He's got like a nice cup of coffee or something. He's like, oh, don't worry. Wolfgang's chilling right now. I'm pretty close to the guy. Dude, it's so fucking stupid trying to pretend that he's him on a fucking out. Especially the most gay fucking thing you can do during this is like, you know what? If he wants to tell people like, oh, he's doing okay. Don't worry about him. He's doing okay. I don't fucking care. If you're hinting that you've got behind the scenes information that is going to change the way it's going to go publicly, drop the information or shut the fuck up. You are internet adjacent. You can say shit if you want to, but he doesn't want to. So I guess he just wants to hint at it. I would love whatever response he thinks he's got in him. Do you think he will come back with a response, or is he going to move on and go back to like drama videos?
So his response is low stakes drama. Like I was getting it like live while everything was going on. Some of the inside people that were in there were sending me messages of him using the Yes Man account, being like, "Oh, I'm gonna return." Like, Wolfgang will return with low stakes drama, and it was just like one of the fucking like gayest. Let me see if I can find some of those. But it's like, oh wait, I forgot. I'm sending you something. I'm sorry. To the chatters that I know despise me in this community, my laugh is gonna kill you. Oh, fuck me.
What? Yeah, so like I said, content will resume. Gonna be rough for a little bit, but we'll get back to this normal soon. What the fuck is this PFP?
It's the furry man, he never left!
Is this PFP? Oh my god, he's going back to the furry community. There's no fucking way. Things are gonna be real rough for a while, it sounds like. Jesus Christ. Oh man, what is he fucking doing? He thinks the furry's gonna fucking have him back. Despite trying to pretend for a year that he's been past the furry stuff. I mean, it's just not gonna fucking work, is it? It's just not gonna fucking work. The dog cock allegations will follow this guy into the fucking furry community, I guarantee it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, I appreciate you sending me the logs.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, I'll
Have
probably
fun.
hop back to watch your conversation with him. I'll see you in
Yeah,
chat.
have fun. See ya.
Have a good one, mate. Oh man, I feel bad that Falgi has to come on and then preempt that people in my chat don't like him. I like Falgi. I like Falgi a lot. He's a good guy. You know, funny, nice. Haven't heard him lie before. I don't know. All the reasons why I hate Internet Adjacent are all the reasons I like Falgi, right? He's a cool guy.
That you are getting help. That you
He
move
has one
on
ball.
and things like that. You aren't making content
Yeah,
for the
fair
foreseeable
play.
future.
Yeah, I get it.
I said I would cover low stakes dramas, but I
No, you said you weren't going to do content for the foreseeable future, man.
Wait.
It was after the stream when.
Okay, so this
it
is
was
the
me,
low
Z,
stakes
and
drama
Ace
thing.
talking on the.
Yeah, he didn't say it publicly.
I kind of was
so,
like.
okay, but Ace,
I'll-
you're confirming that he did say it afterwards.
Yes, he did say it afterwards.
Okay, so he went back on it the same night. Okay.
I was. Yeah, I kind of was like. Yeah, I don't know about like completely giving up, but yeah, I just want to like.
Okay.
I'll just. It's best if I'm not like. In the public eye as much as I was before, so I'm gonna lay low and just cover low stakes shit for now.
Okay.
Kind of keep out of the spaces until I can genuinely fix myself.
Okay. So so I know that Himpleton and Ace have now discussed with you these series of recordings that have come out. One of which would be the Alex one that Alex recorded, which is Avalon stating that there was a codename Wildcard, which was they were annoyed with you, and so there was a potential to gay up you. Were you aware of Avalon and and Parlo having sexual contact beforehand, or was that ever discussed between the two of them?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. I heard it through Himpleton.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
This comes completely out of left field for me.
During the time you were there, because there's the discussions of the threesome, by the way. Who the fuck am I going through, by the way? I hear echoing. It's Ace, that fucking
I think that's
cocksucker.
Ace.
It is Ace because he's raped.
Yeah, pretty much. So during the time frame, are there any indications that the two of them are sexually active or interested? Because you guys are in a GC about having a threesome at one time.
So how it went for me is we talked about potentially having the threesome. Then when Avalon asked his partner messaged me and said, "What's this about a threesome? Because personally, I'm not cool with that between like you and him." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And that was where I dropped it. I never discussed the prospect of us having sex again.
Mm-hmm. And this is the whole truth, nothing but the truth, right? Like, so help
Yes.
you God, because if I fucking see a DM, like, listen, your credibility is
I
in the
understand
fucking
that
dirt, but I gotta be honest.
Dude, the best proof there is no God is the fact that the Internet Adjacent has not been struck down from heaven yet, okay? We are alone in this universe, and there's nobody who's going to be able to prove that this guy's fucking lied but us. There's no God to help us.
I understand, but that is the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I mean, listen.
So
I'll
help
be,
you God?
I'll be IA's defense lawyer here for devil's advocacy
Okay,
reasons.
Jerry Jr.
He doesn't have time to come up with a lie right now. You know what I mean? Like he is just now finding out about this.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, 100%. But like, there's gonna be the
This guy comes out... Oh, dude, Himpleton, what are you fucking doing, man? This guy comes up with lies on the fucking fly. Okay.
people in the audience that are asking.
It's true. It's true.
Like, I get it. Asking him the question, getting his testimony, getting what he wants to say on record. I get it, right? I expect this guy to lie quite a fucking lot. But at the end of the day, it's not an accusation pointed towards him. I guess he can twist it to be able to do more damage to Parlo and Avalon, but I don't know. Asking him the question is probably fair. Preempting that everything he's going to say is more likely than anything else to be true. Yeah, I don't fucking get that. Just let him say what he's going to say, I reckon.
I understand.
And I understand that people have every right to doubt every word that comes out of my mouth. So that's why I'm trying. Like I said, I'm genuinely trying to like get better. So,
you know what? So this wasn't brought up to you in the call, and this is an L on Himpleton and Ace, so they can both go fuck themselves. You discussed having children or potentially having children with
Yeah,
Parlo.
I mean, it was kind of like a, it was kind of like a gay moment. It was just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like retarded.
Certified gay moment. Certified gay moment. Ugh. Talking about adopting children with a man you love. Ugh. Gay moment.
But I mean, that's really it. It was just kind of like a.
Well,
like, I don't know.
The reason I asked this was what were
I feel like these guys are so fucking uncomfortable with their own sexuality. It's fucking insane.
the indications that your relationship was going to be, or was that serious?
We talked about how we at least wanted to hang out in like October, and then if that went well, when we met up in December, we would get a little more like serious. That was
I mean, serious enough to move or move him? Like that
I
is
mean,
that
I'd
is
already-
incredibly serious. Like hanging out the kids is a lot.
Yeah. Well, it was already discussed that everyone who's kind of signed to that manager network kind of wanted to move over to the UK anyway. So
What's this manager
I would
network?
just-
What's
the Zenova, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm not a part of it anymore.
Zenova network?
What do you mean you don't know? You've been a part of this fucking management group for apparently the longest time anyone has ever. Oh, here we are. Okay, let me open it up on my side monitor, just to make sure that it's not going to fucking gigadox me or whatever the fuck. Okay, ZenovaMarketing.com. Okay.
Network?
Wait, Internet Adjacent was hoping to move to the UK. I didn't get that fucking bit.
Anyway, so
what's this
that- I mean,
manager
I would
network?
just-
What's it called?
The Zenova, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm not a part of it anymore.
Zenova network?
Yeah.
So, and then you were assigned by
I was signed by Avalon and
okay.
the other manager, Artica.
Oh, so So in the messages, there's an Artica and there's a Avalon. So what you're saying?
Oh yeah, listen. At this point, all throughout the drama, I believe Avalon's business partner, wanted to remain like completely anonymous and unnamed. That's been violated like several fucking times by basically fucking everybody at this point. They're fucking out, I guess.
Saying is that
Those are two separate people, and they were both my managers.
Oh, they were both. So Avalon did, I assume, like the content stuff, and
Avalon did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did the content, and Artica did.
I genuinely have no fucking clue how people like Internet Adjacent think they're gonna move to the UK. Like, the borders are closed, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. The fucking Afghans ruined that. Not anymore. You think you're gonna move to the UK, just work for it as a fucking Domino's delivery driver? I mean, these fucking 20-year-olds don't know fucking anything. Okay. This is it. Oh, this is it. I mean, this looks like a relatively decent, like, business website. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably made with fucking Wix or whatever the fuck, isn't it, realistically? Strategy planning, performance campaigns, high converting funnels. Schedule a call. Huh? Okay, there's just like 3 stock photos. Wow! Woman with a pen. Fuck, woman with a pen. Damn. That's an interesting graph. Wow, a diverse boardroom. Wowee. Our goal for you, no more bad months. Okay, so it looks like you can actually get a fucking a scheduled like demo call with these people. Wait! Enhance. Copyright Zenova Marketing Solutions. Huh? Hey, sorry? Zenova Marketing Solutions, all rights reserved. I thought they didn't have a legal entity to contain these things within. I thought it was just an informal fucking agreement. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Revenue.
Oh, okay. Because it's been an interesting contention point because I've talked to a lot of YouTubers, and I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them have laughed at you for being under 100K and having a manager, let alone under 50K.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just it was after I came back from YouTube from a hiatus. I kind of just needed help getting back on track, and I figured that was the smartest way to do it.
Mm.
In retrospect, I probably could have done it alone, but I don't know. I just figured it was the easiest way to do that.
Okay. So, moving forward, hearing all of this, what are your initial thoughts?
I mean, this is fucking crazy. This is wild. I've never even. This is fucking.
Lanza, channel manager at 15k subs, Lamau. Yeah, I genuinely couldn't. I couldn't figure out why people did it either. Like, genuinely could not really understand why people would do that shit like that. You were just giving away fucking free money at that point, no? Especially if you do another thing full time and doing YouTube on the side. I don't get it.
News to me. I was in the middle of.
Like, if you want an editor, I guess it's fair enough, but yeah.
Like, I was having dinner when I got like a fucking ping from Discord, and I was like, what the hell could this possibly be? And when I saw it was Himpleton, I was like, okay, something happened.
Well, because this is an interesting thing. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't feel like even Parlo knew about this. Because, so, like, again, doesn't absolve you.
I do not have a channel manager. Holy fuck. Okay? I do not have a channel manager. I stream a lot, okay? A lot of fucking hours. I spend the rest of the time trying to get fucking content. Babka, alright, has been with the channel since day fucking one, alright? I pay her a little bit of split, the channel revenue. She helps out with editing. She helps out with thumbnails, alright? She's an editor. She's an editor.
Do you have any of the things that you admitted to? The fact that you did not have explicit consent for a lot of the things you originally.
Why does Babka have full access to it? If you're gonna upload and be able to like do all the fucking I don't know. If you're gonna upload content, you need the manager permission, right? Or be able to like delete content and shit like that. It just I trust her. Why not?
Recently said that you had explicit consent for.
Yeah.
That's really fucking creepy, and you really need to get that settled before you even have sex with another person again, let alone a relationship.
That's why I'm working on myself.
Yeah, but I'll be very honest. It seems very bizarre. This entire thing seems very bizarre.
It's absolutely psychotic. Dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know, there's no other way to put it.
Can I add something onto this? And this might be a little bit of a speculation. So if this is crazy, just let me know. But like, we were talking, or not we, but like Jerry went on Beckett's stream the other day and was like, is it possible that like Avalon is covering for Parlo? I mean, I don't think that's too out of the realm of possibility, especially with this.
I mean, it's obvious that there's something, but he was also in my mind this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, the recordings that you had over a period of days proved that it seemed like Avalon was your go-between between Parlo, that you weren't necessarily directly talking to Parlo when you're talking about a joint.
I had attempted to reach out to Parlo multiple times and was getting, like, after a while,
man.
The Bobka divorce in 3 years going to be crazy.
In 3 years? You think it's going to last 3 years? Thank you for the vote of confidence, Master Mark, and thank you for the $2.
No answer, I just figured.
Yeah, motherfucker, he thought that you raped him, and you did do things without his consent. I've never heard of a raper and their, like, the rapist and their rapee creating a joint response together. That is, I'm going to tell you, fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
It was absolutely insane that he ever thought we could do that.
I'm going to play this clip by Ace, because Ace had produced this. It is interesting. So let's listen to this.
Just be a bit more careful.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What's the date on this?
I'm not gonna lie though, with just seeing some of the DMs, it does prove that I think he had like a sexual interest, and I think he's like definitely really fucking like weird for that for sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask you truthfully and honestly. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm not. This is not like a fucking gotcha. This is like legitimately just a fucking ask. Were you sexually interested in Avalon before they turned 18?
No, I've said that throughout this entire thing.
Oh, so then why is there an immediate after they turn 18? I'm not I'm not being like, I'm not calling you a pedophile. I'm literally just asking.
Like I said, Avalon asked me about it, and I said, no, I was not referring to you at all. I never even...
But you conceded on Himpleton's stream that wasn't the... Himpleton, am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. That is what happened.
You just you conceded yesterday that was not the case. Now I'm gonna again, if you were attracted to Avalon, that is between you and God. But I'm just asking, were you sexually attracted or attracted to Avalon before they turned 18? Because their thighs were in your server.
And I was not aware of that.
That's
and
fucking crazy.
After I saw that was still in there, I went and deleted that because I wasn't even aware of that. When I said I talked about like the whole threesome, I'm referring to like days before, but like in terms of actually proposing that we have a threesome, I did not ask him first. I was not like, hey, so like now that you're 18, you want to have a threesome? I did not do that.
But you you did become explicitly sexual with him, like send him nudes and etc. like days after he turned 18.
Did that.
Right?
Literally jerking off in fucking VC. Cock out, eyes facing straight towards the camera. Face with a distinctive look of fucking shame. Jerking off. On cam! Hey, it's just fucking retarded. It's just an obvious fucking lie. Why does he feel like he needs to fucking lie about this? Obviously, you feel the exact same way about somebody when they're 17, 11 months, 2 weeks, as he fucking was when he had this call with him, as you do back when they're 18. Fucking retarded.
Right.
I did that after he asked about if we wanted to have the threesome anyway.
Well, right, but that was still regardless, like days after he turned 18, right?
Like understanding how attraction works. You don't, like a light switch doesn't flip the moment they're 18. Right? That's not really how that works, right? So what I'm asking you is, was there an attraction before they turned 18? I'm literally not calling you a pedophile. So you're saying no.
So how did it start?
Yeah. I mean, literally, it was just after that. He was like, I mean, I'd be down anyway. And I was like, I mean, I don't know. Because like I said, I was very hesitant when he posed this to me. I was like, I don't know about I don't know about like the ethics or the morality of this, but
shut the fuck.
He was like, I don't see a problem with it, and I eventually was like, sure, fuck it, why not?
Dude, this guy gets a fucking agreement with Parlo that they're gonna have a fucking three-way together, and then literally the next day he is on call with Avalon, going, hey, by the way, me and Parlo got this crazy idea. If only we knew somebody in the UK we could trust, who's also gay or bi, single or in an open relationship, that, you know, I trust. Somebody that I really trust. Shut the fuck up, dude. You were fishing for a fucking three-way.
Because, I don't know. Yeah.
So, I mean, to be fair, it didn't seem like it took you much convincing, right?
Yeah.
Like, and the other thing, listen, I'll try to give you, like, I'm not giving you an out here, but it's like, I mean, you could make the argument, I guess, that this is like a purely sexual thing. So once you realize that it was an option,
no. It's not like. I mean, I'm not like. I wasn't thinking. Like,
Internet Adjacent is so desperate for a fucking life raft to fucking jump on. Himpleton hasn't even finished his fucking sentence and he's saying, yeah, good point. Yeah. I could argue that, Himpleton. You're right.
This is like a purely sexual thing. So once you realize that it was an option.
No. It's not.
What does that even mean? It's a purely sexual thing. Huh? What does that even mean? How does that work with his fucking argument?
Like, I mean, I'm not, like... I wasn't thinking, like, God, like, just the way he looked. No, it was just, like, a sex thing. I was just like, I don't know. I guess. It's just a...
Yes, so you were attracted to him. You were sexually attracted to him. Oh my god, it's like pulling fucking teeth with this guy.
New experience.
So, because
wouldn't that be worse? Wouldn't that be worse? No. What do you mean, Snow? What do you mean? If an adult is sexually attracted to a minor, if a 30-year-old man is sexually attracted to a 10-year-old, that's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. Just so long as you don't want to date him, all right? Just so long as they've got no romantic interests, that's totally fine. What the fuck are you talking about? Obviously, the sexual component is the bit that people think is risky.
This is going to be a pointed question, but people are going to ask this. Was there a change in Avalon's looks from 17 to 18, like the days after?
What do you mean, Falji? What the fuck does that possibly mean?
Photos of him before he was 17. So
Well, you already fucking
no
look
idea.
like.
So
so you did receive photos when they were 17?
No. He's saying
He
like
said 18.
before
I
they
he
turned.
misspoke.
Yeah.
I was going out of my way to avoid, like, when I was getting like phone numbers of people like in our friend circle, I directly avoided getting Avalon and our other friend Crip's numbers because they were 17, and I was like, well, it's kind of weird if I'm like 21 and I have a 17-year-old's phone number. That's really weird.
Such a fucking lie. Such a fucking lie. Dude, unclutch your fucking pedo pearls, retard. You say you don't even want his fucking phone number. You were in VC talking about fucking threesomes. You were in VC talking about gay threesomes, inquiring about his fucking open relationship. Who he's sucking and fucking and how often he's sucking and fucking.
Okay. So
wait. It was weird to get their phone
Oh, yeah, you're making the argument that Avalon never changed their looks and the age changed. Yeah.
numbers at 17, but it wasn't weird to like keep them an 18+ sexual surfer at 16.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is you were not aware of what Avalon looked like until they were 18.
I had seen a photo of what he looked like, but not like a sexual photo. Not like anything like that.
You didn't see any of the femboy pictures of him on Twitter that he would post?
I saw the one photo and I told him it was not good for him to post that. I said you should
Dude, so the only one that people have a fucking recorded proof was in your server. That's the only one you saw. Just obvious fucking lies. Why are you even trying this shit, bro? Dude, somebody needs to remind him. Point to the fucking sign. Think about how you sound right now. Think about how you are being perceived by other people, you fucking giga autist.
No, I told him.
Obviously
in a call.
lying.
It was like 2 years ago. I unfortunately don't have anything of that.
The only thing I can vouch for there is that he has told me that before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like fucking. Again, I'm not trying to pedo jacket you. It's just these are things that people are gonna have questions about.
I know there's a lot of questions I gotta answer.
Because
I'm trying to
just to have like 100% clarification, because that is a little mini contradiction. I don't think you intended to do so or not. Did you or did you not see any pictures at all before 18? Because the femboy picture kind of counts, man.
I mean, I guess technically the femboy picture, but that, like I said, that was the picture I told him, like, you should not be posting stuff like this on social media, man. You're 16.
Okay. So there wasn't
Dude, this is the most fucking To Catch a Predator fucking response ever. This is the most fucking To Catch a Predator response ever, dude. No, actually, I did see that miners, like, lewd images online. I did, and I reached out to them after I saw their lewd images online. I was trying to tell them to stop. I was trying to get in contact with their parents. I was trying to set them straight. Please, Your Honor, you've got to believe me. That's the only reason I came tonight.
Understanding of the femboy picture, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's continue on with this. There's a reason why. Because again, they're saying that there was a threesome message. Oh hey, hypothetical, would you ever want to be in a threesome, in a three-way? And he says, sure. This is you posing the question first, by the way.
Yeah.
This is not.
Oh, Valji. See? This is why he won't come back to Dickers. He has no tact. I'm fucking done with this guy. I'm being so fucking for real. I'm being so fucking for real, Valji. My empathy limit at the fucking bottom. Energy reserves. Absolutely fucking none. Sympathy. I don't care that this guy got fucking gay op cucked, okay? I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this at all. Oh my god. I just want this guy to leave and I never have to hear his voice ever again. Every time that this guy lies, okay? It's not an angel that dies. It's another part of my soul, Valji, okay? It's another part of my soul. And now, I'm completely fucking soulless. I don't have one. There is no moral fiber to me anymore. There is no sympathy. There is no love. There is no kindness.
Not Avalon posting it. This is
I'm
you
a dead
posting
man.
it. Now, I don't care about whatever fucking gay op it is, right? But this right here is you posing the question first.
It was me. I was showing what just me and Parlo were talking about. I wasn't trying to like direct that question at him.
Okay, but you conceded to this on my stream, right? Like you mentioning that in Avalon.
I mean, it's so fucking retarded, especially with the fact that he's like, so Avalon is so young that he doesn't even want his phone number. So young, he doesn't even want this guy's fucking phone number, bro. But he's happy talking about the fucking gay orgies he's participating in. So fucking retarded. Obvious lie.
Avalon's DMs in the first place.
I understand how it would obviously make someone like that feel.
Well, and like Parlo's argument with this is that you're like prepping him for a three-way, and I think that that's too far. I think that's kind of retarded. But like, I do at the very least like agree that it is, you know, first of all, you know, mentioning this sexual topic to him while he's still 17, and it's also like, I mean, why would you send that to him unless there's some kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's definitely incredibly irresponsible of me, and I really should not have done that. I mean, like I said, I wasn't directing that at Avalon. We were talking about like what like each of us are okay with and like the bounds of our relationships.
You know what? This guy's like so fucking. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's like depression voice or what, but it's so fucking slow.
He was only up to you guys because he thought yous was the weakest link in commentary. There's a reason they didn't go to someone bigger.
Possibly I feel that's true. Like I've been contacted quite a few times by Internet Adjacent to try and like run through evidence or maybe to be able to get like evidence like fed through my stream. I think it became pretty clear pretty quickly that like I was kind of having enough of it. And then I guess I just didn't really get any more contact from Internet Adjacent. I don't know. To be fair, I was probably way too fucking aggressive on the Beckett call. Well, nah. I was way too aggressive if I wanted to speak to this guy again. I do not want to speak to this guy again. I don't want to speak to this guy again. Yeah, so I'm happy leaving it that. But yeah, thank you for the 5 Canadian.
And that was really what that was.
Well, no. Those are two different things because that you told unless that happened when he was 17. Now that happened when he was 18, according to like your original testimony, like the what was okay in the bounds of a relationship talk.
Well, I mean, we talked about it multiple times.
But you did talk about what was okay in a relationship with a 17-year-old.
Yeah, because he had like a unique relationship dynamic with his partner, and I'd never heard of something like that before.
It's an open relationship. Yeah. So I'm going to ask you this: did you guys discuss sex in these conversations about relationships?
Yeah.
While he was 17.
Not like explicitly, but we discussed the topic of it. Not like.
That's like.
Wait, hold on. We've got a new character in the drama? New challenger? Wolfgang lied to me personally. Caramel Fang about this entire situation. Wait, about the entire situation prior to this. It doesn't seem he mainly focused on getting himself cleared. Ooh. Hello. Hold on, by the way, if you want to hop in the Discord, feel free to call in if you want. Dude. I love collecting the new fucking characters as we go through the fucking drama. It's so fucking funny. They're like new fucking angles on it. Feel free to. If you don't want to, that's totally fine though, by the way.
I'm trying to be kind, right? Like I'm actually trying to like I'm looking at the Avalon stuff, and while you and I have issues, and we're not friends by any means.
I mean, I understand that.
The reality is, why are you having?
Dude, I'm disappointed in Internet Adjacent 6 days ago. Dude. Okay, W.
Conversations about sex and relationships. And I'm not doing the age gap thing, but like, it's a 17-year-old. This is your fucking channel manager. This is someone that you've known since they were 16, and you're claiming that you're like, oh, you shouldn't post these femboy photos, but then you're talking about them about their relationships and sex. Why are you doing that?
I don't really have a good explanation. It's very irresponsible of me, and
well, you could try.
I should not have done that.
Well, but Avalon, sorry. Like, you told me that like you never discussed anything like sexual, and the only thing that you did was like send the three-way message, and like if you're discussing relationship dynamics and like talking about sex when he's still a 17-year-old, that's explicitly like talking about sexual topics, right?
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about like what is okay in regards to that, I guess.
In regards to sex,
like,
dude, three-toed Polly, you see internet adjacent. You were bad from a federal point of view. Nobody could care less about you talking to a hypersexual 17-year-old. But as you lied, we will pretend that we do. Dude. Okay. I mean, that is kind of true. And I've got this vibe a little bit, like again and again and again, that, I don't know, I feel like when I spoke to Himpleton earlier, he didn't really care. When I said fundamentally, I do not care about him talking to Avalon about sexual things, I was being completely fucking honest. And it didn't feel like Himpleton had much, if any, pushback. Now, to be fair, stuff like this is going to be, like, personal fucking taste, right? It's your own fucking opinion. Are you really going to be able to, like, hash it out in a fucking Discord call on a fucking live stream? I don't know. It might just be, like, a fundamental difference of opinion. But, I will say, in his defense, the fact that he will lie about it, the fact that Internet Adjacent will lie about it, it's just the temptation to be able to press some of those buttons is fucking irresistible. At least from me, okay? This is my point of view. Call me fucking sadistic. Fuck it, okay? Fine. The fact that Internet Adjacent clearly cares about this stuff, pretends that he doesn't even want this guy's phone and his number in his fucking phone. Like, obviously he's lying. Because obviously he feels as though it looks slightly bad or people might fucking, like, push him over it. Just pushing some of those buttons, just prompting him, just torturing him like a little bug on a fucking, on a magnifying glass. You know, it's fun. It's content. It's how I get my sick kicks.
Yeah.
What? Why?
And wait, you did this apparently with no attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Like, you do understand, like, how, like, ironic, like, no bullshit. You do understand how unbelievable that sounds. Because you're talking about sex. You're talking about relationship dynamics. Something that I know you have probably made videos on about adults of any variety having those conversations with minors. You fucking, no, fuck you for a second. Courtney Pete, you made a video about Courtney Pete, and we all said that was fucking disgusting. And then not only, like, days after they turn 18, like, this is a conversation that's being had. Like, you do understand the level of fucking insanity that is. Like, it's not just irresponsible, it's just downright you're fucking thinking with your dick.
Yeah.
Irresponsible.
I mean, that's not great.
Avalon is like the fucking meme, okay? What is it? On 22nd of September, he's talking about these topics with Avalon. When does Avalon turn 18 again? Is it October 1st? Is it October 1st? It might be less than 2 weeks before they fucking turn 18. I don't really care. The 30th. No way. It's literally a week later.
I mean,
I don't care about this at all.
Not really much else I can say about it. It's just not.
But it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. That you can basically just say to him, God, do you not realize how disgusting you were when you were talking to that child, that minor, who's 17, 11 months, and 23 days? They're a minor! You sick fuck! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's your dick.
Yeah. It's, that's not great.
It's unforgivable. It's unforgivable.
It's just not. It wasn't very good of me.
So just
Don't
for
even
a clear
try.
record, just to re-ask it again. Did you?
Yeah,
Or
it's
did
just
you
the
not
fact that he
have a
can't be
sexual
honest with it,
attraction to
yeah.
Avalon before they were 18?
Did not have a sexual attraction to Avalon. Like I said, I did not discuss having sex with him. We just talked
It's
about
just
like,
an
the
obvious
general idea, which
unnecessary
still isn't
lie.
Great.
You didn't talk about having sex with him specifically, but you talked about what's okay during sex.
No, we talked
Right?
about like not what's okay like during sex. We talked about like.
To be fair, I mean, I can get it, right? Well known, in the UK, we are a Muslim country, so before the age of 18, everyone's walking around in a burqa. That might be an aspect of the drama that people are missing. It's not there's going to be like a physical difference with his body, but nobody's going to have seen Avalon without a head covering until he's 18, so I can kind of get it.
What is like allowed in like an open relationship? Because genuinely, I'd never heard of that shit before. So
You've never heard of an open relationship?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Brother, you're in the fucking furry community. All they do is suck and fuck. Like, come on. Like, I'm brother.
You went to a sex club. You went to a sex club during the internet. Like, what the fuck?
Like, okay. Again, somebody asks in the chat, and I am going to say this. Why would you ask a minor? Yes, they are 17, but why would you ask a minor about relationship dynamics?
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that.
Do you have an example of these conversations with Avalon where you guys like maybe discuss the dynamics and where the topic maybe broached sexual interactions that people can see that it is maybe just purely clinical?
It was because we were talking about like what is like I like I said, I'd never heard of that like relationship dynamic before, and it was when he was trying to explain it, it's like, yeah, like we date each other, but like we can still like have sex with like other people. And I was like, really? That was like the extent of, and then I was like, I mean, I'd like to do something like that with Parlo maybe, but I don't know if he's cool with that.
Is that why maybe like for
Wait, what? Dick is annoying chat so hard? How? The Caramel Fang? I've told you they can hop in the Discord. Hold on, do I need to fucking do it for you? I'm annoying you? Okay, as you guys know, as I say an awful lot, okay, exclamation point Discord in the chat. That gives you a Discord link. You can feel free to join, and then you'll be able to hop in the call if you would so... if you'd fucking like to. Feel free. Wait, I'm only a victim on a public level. Him and a couple of other furry creators bullied me offline for a bit. Really? I want to hear your story.
For instance, right? Is that why Avalon would be a good choice for the threesome because of his open status?
I did not.
Okay, we've gone back and forth on this. You conceded to this on Himpleton. We're not doing that, right? I'm not arguing that. What I'm asking is, did Avalon's open status maybe make you feel more comfortable about the threesome? I'm just asking you as a person to person. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha. Like, do you feel like that may have impacted how the accessibility of it may have felt?
He was just like someone who was just very confident with that lifestyle, and I figured I could confide in him about this. And looking back, it's not exactly the wisest move of mine.
You felt like you were learning from Avalon essentially, right? Like he was.
Yeah,
it sounds like he was like mentoring you in open relationships.
Well, not like mentoring me. I'd never heard of it, so I was like, well, what's? And it's not even like open relationships. They have like something else entirely. That's why I was like, I have no idea what this is.
Ah, I see.
I mean, it's still not great, no matter what. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is.
Beginning of our relationship.
I
genuinely felt terrible.
This is
I'm searching this guy's fucking channel right now because there is no way he's been in drama commentary for years and he's never spoken about an open relationship. That's just not true.
This is actually cooked. I'm not trying to like fucking scare you. I've said this repeatedly. Your mental health journey is your own mental health journey.
Yeah.
Hold on. The many misdeeds of Doppio from 10th of May 2024. Hold the fuck on.
Open relationship. This, of course, was after our breakup. Once I stopped, Doppio visited said couple and slept.
Hold on. Dude. I mean, it's such an obvious fucking lie. People find out in 2 fucking seconds whether you tell them the truth. You have a half hours. Damn. He's got to have really got to the grips with this fucking subject material, surely. How else is he reading about open relationships?
Story to cover his ass. He deleted our entire message logs and blocked me on all platforms. I later discovered that I was caught in several double standards led by Doppio. For example, Doppio expressed anger that I had been sexting friends in an open relationship. This, of course, was after our breakup. Once I stopped, Doppio visited said couple and slept with them both. Oh, God. Over the course of the next 2 to 3 years, I saw Doppio get put on a pedestal on the themes of body.
Dude, it's so fucking retarded. Just an obvious fucking lie. Let's be real. It's the big fucking 25 right now. We're about to go into the big 26. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's just such a fucking obvious lie. Everyone knows what a fucking open relationship is.
But
I mean, I've been saying this throughout this whole situation. I mean, it's very obvious I've made quite a lot of mistakes, and that's why I could just sit here and fucking argue with every single person about how I'm like completely innocent, but that would just be like bullshit. So instead of doing that,
this alert didn't play out, so hugely apologize. Thank you, Klaus Mystery 95, for the 20 Mexican pesos. Yeah, as a bisexual man, I tell IA this. Go to hell. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 20 Mexican pesos.
It's best if I do take time to actually reflect and work on myself and actually change all the issues that I have, so that.
But then why return to content like immediately?
Right.
I got to push back on that. Why? Because it's just
to keep the channel from dying completely. That's why I wanted to cover like low stakes drama or just shit that wasn't really mainstream.
Your channel won't die, man. Like what?
I know.
Your channel's gonna die if you continue to just crash and burn.
The channel is fucking dead. The channel is fucking dead, bro. The channel is fucking dead, man. Internet adjacent. Let's type that into YouTube. Internet adjacent. His recent video that did relatively well. Oh no. Oh no. How long do you think we have to go until we get to another internet adjacent video? Dude, there we are. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos underneath this fucking channel. It's dead. It's gone. There's no fucking resuscitation gonna bring it back.
Or like this.
I don't know. I get worried about it, man.
I mean,
You should be worried about yourself, man. This is YouTube. Who fucking cares? Who cares about this shit?
I'm gonna be actually, yeah, I'm gonna be like legit for a second. I'm gonna tell you something like straight up and legit. Someone's gonna listen to this stream just like they saw Parlo with the dupe situation and get the fucking bright idea to probably call the cops on you.
Wait, oh no, man. Falgi. Did they get the did Avalon get the idea from fucking Falgi? Holy fuck.
I don't agree with that. I'm making that very fucking clear right now. I'm making that 100.
Obviously, I don't fucking put it on Falgi. Obviously, I don't put it on Falgi. I'm just saying, why the fuck would Avalon take that as a fucking advice to be able to go and make a report? Obviously, Falgi, I'm not putting it on you. I'm just wondering how the fuck that's happened.
100% clear that I do not agree with that. But like, you are running the risk by constantly posting.
Oh, that was before.
That someone's going to be emboldened enough to say, I think this guy's a pedophile, and try to do shit to you. Like, I'm not even fucking around with you.
Yeah, I understand that.
And like, I don't see the benefits. Like, listen, if you want to fucking make content, I actually don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
But I don't see the benefit of posting through it right now when this, even if Avalon was trying to quote gay up you, right? Like, let's just say that for a second. If Avalon has messages of you guys speaking this way, and I'm hoping for the love of God that you didn't fucking delete them, and they're not one-sided talking about sex, prep, fucking sucking and fucking, I don't know what the fuck you guys would have talked about, right? If he is underaged, that is going to be the problem.
No, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, by the way, what Falgi's referencing there is fucking true. Internet Adjacent has got messages in his server back when it was 16 plus talking about PrEP, the medication to avoid you getting AIDS when you have gay bump sex unprotected.
There, like I said, there aren't any messages like that.
Like, can I just say real quick too? Like, all of this aside, right? Like, because this is just like unbelievably cooked, but like all of this aside, every single one of us in this call does not matter. Okay, this is YouTube. This is YouTube drama. Okay, that is what we've been talking about. And like, obviously, your actions themselves are criticizable. But just listen for a second. Like, obviously, your actions themselves are criticizable. Obviously, like that part matters and stuff like that. But like, dude, your fucking channel does not matter, dude. Like, what matters is you need to get better. Okay, because like, genuinely, not from like a content farming perspective, from a purely just like human to human thing. Like, you are cooked, man. Like, you have to get better. Like, you were doing very badly.
I mean, that's why I wasn't even originally going to hop on here. Like I said,
Let him cook
yesterday was probably the
himself.
last time I was going to talk about this, and then you guys were like, you should definitely get on.
No, to be fair, it's good that you're like clarifying stuff on here because this is new stuff with Avalon, like saying all this stuff. I'm just purely talking about you, like talking about like immediately returning back to content and being worried that your channel is going to die. Your channel doesn't matter.
I know. I said it on your stream yesterday. I do have a therapy appointment tomorrow that I'm going to. So it's not like I'm just saying I'm trying to work on myself and then not actually doing that.
Yeah, but
I am genuinely trying to actually get better.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. I've spent hours and hours and hours on the stream fucking shit talking this guy. I am genuinely happy that he's going to therapy, okay? I'm genuinely happy that he's going to go and seek out stuff to be able to like help him or whatever the fuck. I am genuinely happy with that, okay? Just FYI. Who is the guy talking about therapy? That would be internet adjacent.
But like, you do understand how therapy works, right? Like, therapy
I know.
is
It's not just
a process.
It's not just like I just go in and instantly get fixed.
And I'm not gonna lie, there are people, because I just saw somebody said it, that like they feel like they're connecting the dots between you and your past relationships. Now, obviously, 1917. I understand the previous relationship where you tried to get nude photos from a previous relationship, and if those were sent, they would have been CSAM, Romeo and Juliet laws, yada yada yada. But like, there is a pattern of sexually deviant behaviors that.
The liar ain't gonna fall through. The liar ain't gonna follow through. I mean, he literally. Okay, hold on. Do I still have it? Do we still have a link? Let's have a look at Parlo's document. Give me 2 seconds. My experience with Wolfgang. Let's swap over to this real quick. I think if I'm being honest, this guy isn't going to therapy now. This guy has always been in therapy through the entire drama. Okay? I'm going to prove that. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, okay, sorry. This guy's checking himself into a hospital because he doesn't feel safe by himself. If that doesn't flag you for fucking therapy, I don't know what will. B, this guy is wearing fishnets with a fucking crotch. Fucking dug out. That's gonna get you therapy automatically, I think. They see you walking around like that, instant therapy. Probably medical detention as well. Also, third of all, that is not a British pill bottle. We don't have pill bottles, really. Not usually, right? We don't have pill bottles like that. That belongs to Internet Adjacent. I'm pretty sure that I saw, I'm pretty sure that I've seen that up close. I'm 99% sure that is either for anxiety or it's like an SSRI for like generalized depression disorder. So yeah, I think that he is already in therapy. It looks as though he's got a prescription. If he's got a prescription, I would highly doubt that he's not also pairing that with like psychotherapy.
I'm gonna be honest.
So, but he says that he's going to therapy. He's got an appointment tomorrow. That's not true. He's not going to therapy over this stuff. I'd bet that he's already got a therapist and he's already going to therapy. So it's not like he's making like a big change right now. He's just like in the process of getting help.
And CSAM, Romeo and Juliet laws, yada yada yada. But like, there is a pattern of.
If you get checked in, you leave the hold with medication. What? No, doesn't it really? Okay, America is cooked. What? If you get checked into a hospital, you leave the hold with medication. You can't just give somebody SSRIs without a fucking evaluation. You can't just give somebody fucking SSRIs on like a short-term basis. Yeah, but then you have to follow up for refills. Oh, dude, America is fucking cooked. Like, it's kind of fucking useless taking SSRIs if you're not pairing it with therapy.
Sexually deviant behaviors that, I'm gonna be honest, are getting you into serious trouble.
Yeah. And I'm not even talking like, oh well, in my experience, it's like really. I'm saying like, even if you look at like the popular literature on any of this stuff, like the strongest pairing by far is SSRIs paired with talk therapy. Like it's way more than the sum of its parts.
And I don't know what your friend group looks like right now. I don't. Not that I give a fuck. But it doesn't seem
I think
like
you also minimize the risk of medication, like suicidality
right?
and stuff like that as well.
If your friend group was, you fought a 17-year-old, you fought all of these people. It makes me look at Parlo sideways too to have all these people in his life doing Parlo's got his own shit.
In that friend group, it was kind of like most of us were like 19 or older. The only two that were like 17 were Avalon and Crypt, but everyone else was like 19 to 22.
So everyone is 19 to 22 except these two people.
Yeah.
I see. And you had met Avalon first before meeting Parlo, correct?
I met Avalon through Vexium, who I'm sure is the character we've talked about. And I met Spar, Crypt, and Avalon through him.
Didn't you say that Vexium like groomed Avalon?
That's what Avalon told me. He felt he was groomed by Vexium.
Are you doubting that now? Because it's
No, I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that at all.
Okay, are you sure you're not doubting that? Because he also said that Avalon also said that you groomed him as of one day after your response video.
What?
He called you a groomer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Because he is calling you a groomer.
Dude, I didn't think of that. Hold on, we need to go back.
And I met Spar, Crypt, and Avalon through him.
Didn't you say that Vexium like groomed Avalon?
That's what Avalon told me. He felt he was groomed by Vexium.
Are you doubting that now? Because it's the
No,
way
I'm
that
not
you phrased
doubting that. I'm not doubting
Well,
that.
okay, are you sure you're not doubting that? Because he also said that Avalon also said that you groomed him as of one day after your response video.
Bro.
He called you a groomer.
Yeah.
Brutal.
I didn't even think of that.
Because he is calling you a groomer. And again, I'm not discounting anything that Avalon has gone through. I want to make that very fucking real.
So
that is not
stupid,
the doubt I'm
man.
casting
This
on
guy's
it.
a fucking retard.
I don't know.
I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that.
Oh man, it is the way you said it and what Himpleton just said. Like we have to ask you. Like,
I don't know.
he called you a
Everyone in the
groomer,
call
gooner,
isn't
as Scotty
fucking
would say.
pissing themselves laughing now. Dude, maybe I'm just fucking... maybe I've gotten a fucking sleep.
How did you think of it?
I just... Well, because the entire time when I'd been talking to him, I'd constantly go like, was I like ever like inappropriate or anything like that towards you? And I sent the clip to Himpleton like multiple times. He told me, no, you weren't predatory. Like this claim is just coming out of nowhere. So when he then went and said this, it just took me by surprise completely because he'd been telling me the opposite.
Well, I mean, that's another thing that does need to be brought up, right? Like, what was with like the kind of strange, like, silences and cuts from that?
I was getting the clips. I mean, I can post the whole calls if need be.
That would be a good idea, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be 2 hours long.
Well, that's fine, but it's like the problem is like there were cuts that were less than a minute.
Yeah, because it was a bunch of different. It was a bunch of different calls. I was just getting the clips.
No. But I'm talking about ones cuts that you made within the same call, within a minute of the same call, because your time on your computer on your desktop shows, right? And so like within the same minute there were cuts.
Like specifically on the 13th, there are multiple times where between 5:58 to about 6:03, there are multiple cuts within literally seconds of each other.
I can post the calls if I can grab these real quick. It's gonna be a hot minute, but I can post the whole calls.
I mean, if you post them,
I
you post
get
them,
this
but,
now.
I can send them to you.
Right, I understand a little bit more fully why Himpleton wanted the full fucking unreleased call that I had with Avalon. Right, okay, yeah, I'll get that for tomorrow. Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, doesn't really line up without that.
You want?
Sure, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover them tonight. We've been live for 5 hours, but like,
I mean, I think purely for transparency's sake, I think you absolutely.
I get it. I'm not trying to like gatekeep that.
No. I don't think at this point. I don't. Yeah, at this point, I'm very. I mean, there's things that I'm not going to lie to you are cooked. They're cooked to a point that even I don't see a way to come back from. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm curious what Ace has given us, and we'll kind of talk about it from there. We'll probably talk to you a little bit more about your connection with Avalon and stuff like that. Now, you said Crypt was also 17, if I remember correctly, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Is Crypt the person you fought in the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Why did you fight a 17-year-old?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't.
Wait! Oh my god! I've tried to fucking. Oh my. Wait, that was Crypt. Oh my. Okay, I finally know who that fucking person is now. I finally fucking understand it.
Really see an issue with it, I guess. We've been talking like the whole time about it.
Literally assaulting a minor in public.
What in the Hollywood film is this move, bro? No.
No. Dude, poor fucking guy and his dog over there. Haha, dude, that's gold.
I was having like, not like a real fight, but like a friend, like, fist fight with each other, I guess.
A friendly fist fight?
I guess the question is, like, how long have you known Crypt? As long as Avalon?
Probably, like, almost as long.
So you knew them when they were 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. All right, let's listen to this.
Disturbing.
But when you attach the label grooming to it, this might be a little bit shaky, if I'm going to be blunt.
Yeah. I personally, I wouldn't constitute any of it as grooming. I'll just constitute it as very weird.
I mean, my conclusion with the guy is that he's pretty much just like a degenerate sex pest. His history. Yeah, that's what it just looks like to me with this guy. Which obviously is still like I would understand.
Listen, you do not want the raped Joker on your case.
Hey, buddy.
Dude, is that your fucking entrance theme every single time?
Of course it is. Yeah.
How's it going?
I don't want to cuck your stream here. I just have a quick, very important question. How you said that your Avalon call was recorded at approximately like 8 something p.m., right?
8 p.m. UK time. Yeah.
8 p.m. UK time. How many hours ahead of Eastern time are you?
5.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, uh-oh. Because Ace's call that he had with Avalon, where Avalon says that it's not grooming, happened 2 hours before yours.
Really? Okay, interesting.
Yep. Okay. That's all I wanted to check on. All right.
I appreciate that.
I'll leave you to it, man.
Okay, here's my theory on that.
If you have something. Yeah, what's up?
So I think that Parlo was trying to argue the entire time that
no, I never said that it was grooming. No, actually, I never technically said that it was grooming.
Right, that's his thing the entire fucking time. So I think Avalon in that call is just like following suit, and he does not want to put a label on it when he's speaking to like commentators. That's my vibe from that.
Maybe
he secretly, privately thinks that it is grooming, and then the way that I take it is like after I had a conversation with him, he changed his mind. But yeah, because him and Parlo, like he fucking lolcat out on fucking Beckett's the other night, right? Because he did not want to call it grooming. I think personally, Parlo still does believe it, right? I think Parlo does still believe that it's grooming.
I mean, all that soft jacketing probably kind of proves that, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. But I think that Avalon does not want to call it grooming in a call with Parlo, because Parlo says that he doesn't want to make any claims about this stuff, right? He doesn't want to put labels on this shit.
Yeah, I guess that it's still, like, there's still some plausible deniability, but it's just, like, it's very odd, right? Like, it's, I don't know. For him to, like, lay down so heavily that it was you talking to him, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the thing for me is, like, it makes absolutely no sense for him to lie about this. What does he get from it?
I mean, he was very flip-floppy on, like, this snake stuff and then being like, oh, this is, like, professional, but it's not. I don't know. I don't trust any of these people.
No, I get that. But if somebody's going to lie, the question is going to be, what do they get from it? Like, when internet-adjacent lies, right? He's downplaying what he's done. He's downplaying his culpability. He's hoping that people don't dig further. He's hoping he doesn't have to admit stuff, right? There's a negative inference that can be taken from the real answer. Or there's just like a negative answer, right? It makes him look bad. Why would Avalon lie about that? He could easily, if he wanted to concoct a lie, he could just say, after thinking about it a little bit more recently, or after hearing what other people have said about it, keep it in vagaries. Easy fucking lie. Don't point to my specific call. Boom.
Let me counter you. Okay. He claims that he got a $1.9 million from Mr. Beast. The silence is incredible here.
What? Where does he claim this?
In one of these calls that I've watched, and which I will send you. I just haven't had time to because I don't want the dead air.
That's so fucking good. Well, the reason why I'd imagine he'd lie about something like that would be it's like a cool story to tell, right?
Well, no,
you sound
he's
rich.
Doing it to no. He's doing it to increase his validity around somebody like internet adjacent. That's what he's doing.
You think so?
Oh, absolutely. And not only that, I looked into this guy's website, which I don't know that you've looked into yet.
Yeah, I took
very interesting, Dickers, because he claims to have raised $60 million with different clients.
On the website?
Yes. Go to case studies and you'll see it. Yep.
Bum. Loading. And we're sure that this is the right website?
Yes. IA confirmed it. Which, I mean, we probably need a second confirmation, but still.
Course Business Launch Coach. Her story. So this is somebody else. Holy fuck, 11 million revenue generated. Well, revenue generated is going to be in the like particular businesses. So not necessarily revenue that they've received. Does Avalon have
No,
one
I'm not saying revenue they received. It's still audacious to say that he has been responsible for raising $60 million when multiple times, anytime, like, everyone's public perception of these two, Artica and Avalon, is that they have 3 clients, Guemgo, Parlo, and IA. It has been mentioned multiple times. So I don't know where all these like mysterious clients are coming from and where he's raised $60 million. That feels a little bit like I'm lying on my website to try to get, more legitness.
Yeah, and we're sure this is the correct website. Because these guys are both based in the UK. They're counting it in dollars, though.
That's true. That's true, but a lot of American clients. It's a more
Possibly.
Like there's just more Americans. So
I mean, especially
more-
if this is talking about big businesses they've been able to work with anyway, they can just talk about the amount they invested in advertising campaign, and then just talk in raw terms about revenue generated. Is that through an entire advertising campaign that they're spending, almost $1 million on anyway? It seems weird, but again, this lie. If this is a lie, this would be motivated. Right? You're trying to sell the success of your business to be able to generate additional revenue, additional clients, blah, 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 right?
Are you even allowed to do that?
That would be business fraud. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah.
Right. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I understand your argument. Like, I don't feel good about it. I'm still going to look at it suspiciously, but I don't.
And we're 100% sure that this is the business that we're talking about.
Yes. At least, okay, look, I don't want to say 100% because surely of the fact that my confirmation on this was Wolfgang, okay? But he said it was the website, and I got sent it from somebody else.
Because the thing here is that this isn't like a management company. This is a marketing solutions company. They do like business marketing. They do like ad campaigns and shit.
Well, but it's like SEO and stuff like that too.
Hippleton.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up?
Could you ask IA for a business email?
His business email?
No, business email from Avalon to prove what the account would be and some kind of not a contract, but potentially some type of business transaction, like a statement that would have the company name on it, because then you can look it up that way.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything here about fucking YouTube though?
Highly redacted business email.
No, it just say YouTube. Oh, YouTube ads.
Yeah, it does say YouTube on it.
Yeah, but this isn't managing YouTube channels, right? This is like Google AdSense shit.
Well, it was interesting because Avalon identifies that he is not, quote, a drama specialist, that he just works with SEO.
Right.
So that would fall in line that maybe all these guys do. If this is a legit company, which I'm going to be honest, I've looked into it a little bit. It kind of feels like set up like an MLM, but I'm not going to claim that. It just feels that way. It's very bizarre. You could run a small company. It's perfectly fine. But like, it does feel weird. Because what? Avalon's 3 clients were Parlo, IA, and Guamgo, correct?
Correct.
IA is done, and Guamgo is actively working to get Parlo's channel constantly taken down. So, like, what the fuck? How do you represent these two?
I don't know, man. And like, if this is their website,
Who sent it to you?
Who did send it to me? Let me check.
You got
let me see. Who was it? I think it was actually somebody from Valky's chat.
Scammed.
Thank you, Cats Flocking, for the 2 Canadian. I appreciate it. Check the phone number. They don't have a phone number. You can reach out to them on their website. They have a Facebook. It's all email.
Because this was the reason I asked, because he is like describing YouTube management, and I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. If there was some type of contract, and we're not doing lawyer LARP shit, I'm just saying, trying to completely undermine a client is a pretty fucking bad way to run business.
Right.
Granted, trying to fuck your channel manager, also a terrible way to run business.
Who the fuck sent this to me?
Yeah, I think this is just somebody who's heard the name that Internet Adjacent has said on Falji's live stream and
But
just
Adjacent
found a
said that it
business
was-
with a similar name.
I mean, I know that Adjacent's not a reliable witness, but like he said that it's the website. And Avalon in these calls talks about how like he's complaining about certain socials of his like not getting enough likes and stuff like that. Huh, hold on.
Again, I think the only one who could provide us with further information is Internet Adjacent.
I mean, this
Yes.
looks like a marketing agency, not a business management consultancy. These are people who do ad campaigns. That's what they sell all of their stuff on. This is the wrong specialization.
I'm trying so fucking hard to figure out who sent this to me, man. Jason just responded. Hold on.
Can you,
Let me grab
can
my
you get him in the call?
contract. Dude, there's no way he's getting in the call, man. Like, let's be honest.
Be
Let's just
nice,
real.
Dickers. Remember,
Listen,
we can be as nice as we want. He is not getting in that call, dude. I can try.
Okay. Let's be honest. We've said that multiple times. The motherfucker shows up. So
No, even in the times where you guys haven't been confident, I've been confident, but we've lost me. Okay, we've lost me. I don't think it's ever happening.
wrong. Oh, that's so sad.
No. I know. Hold on. Are you sure that's... So he's getting a contract for us.
This is an American company. If you take a look at the calls, if you take a look at the times when they will accept dates and calls from people...
Is Artica
it
British?
It goes from 3 p.m. through to 8 p.m. Those are the only times you can call this place.
But why would a business? Because I applied to be one of the creators or something, and I like have a call scheduled at Friday at like 12:30, and like it. Why would calls stop for an American business at 1 p.m.?
Well, if it starts from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Maybe that's because it's a small business. It's the only time they can take calls. But why would a British business start calls at 3 p.m. and then end calls at 8 p.m.? That makes no sense. Also, I don't know where Atka's based. However, it seems as though all the creators in this kind of YouTube management network are in the UK, apparently.
Dude, IA raped us again. He fucking raped us again. He
just
raped
lied.
us again. He just said he's not sure if it's actually the website after
Oh
telling me
my
it was a
fucking
website.
god,
dude!
I'm looking at Atka's fucking.
Dude! I'm killing myself, dude. What the
Never
fuck?
listen to this fucking retard ever again, Himpleton. Never fucking sell. Dude, you were looking at the fucking sales records. Did you know that?
Dude,
did you
I'm
know
sorry.
that? Did you know that Avalon has claimed to raise over $60 million?
Dickers, it was just awesome if it was true. I was excited, and after the Mr. Beast thing where he claimed that he refused a $1.9 million contract, it seemed even more plausible. Okay,
I'm so
Dude.
disappointed in you.
This motherfucker was gonna have a call on Friday. Hi, this is Janice from Zenova Solutions. How may I help you? And Himpleton will
Hi, I'm the CEO of Himpleton Industries. I was wondering if you could promote my YouTube channel.
What are your feelings on dog nodding? Would you take
I said that my goal was to have higher subscribers than PewDiePie. Fuck. Oh no. Dude, I gave them
Fucking
my real
hell, man.
phone number. No. I mean, I
Let's
guess
be
it's a
real.
legit business. That's okay.
Okay. The Mr. Beast claim was a fucking joke as well, wasn't it? The Mr.
no, it's not.
I guarantee now
No.
the Mr. Beast claim was a fucking joke.
No, Dickers, we listened to
My
it
trust in
on
you is
live
fucking
stream.
so
No.
low.
Okay, Dickers. we listened to it on stream. He literally talks about it for like 2 minutes and is bragging about it, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna be so mad about this," and like talks about how like he doesn't understand why they ended up refusing this $1.9 million contract. Well, we do have. At least we can make something of this. We have the contract that Internet Adjacent received.
Ooh. Can you send over?
Yeah, we'll look at it together.
I'd love a peek at that too.
Okay, so Blurg found the LinkedIn for the Zenova company.
I can't believe this fucking Impleton guy.
He didn't,
I can't
to
fucking
clarify,
believe
he did
him,
not
man.
send the website to me. Okay, do not blame him.
I can't fucking believe this.
Zenova. It does say that it's only 2 to 10 employees.
I don't know. I think it's just worse that IA can't fucking
Never mind.
confirm it.
Never mind. Okay, the LinkedIn has. It's not them. It's not them. It's not them. Okay,
I'm telling you, man.
Dickers.
This is somebody who's typed in Zenova into Google and clicked on the first fucking website.
So where's this contract?
Okay, sorry, it came in 2 parts. Give me a second. Let me. I'll send it in the side chat and we can look at it together.
Perfecto.
Nice.
Dude, I am so raped. I'm actually so fucking raped. Like
you actually want to know who's really raped though? There's 118 people in this chat, and Dickers probably has like 3 combined likes. Can you fuckers actually like this guy's stream or dislike it? It's more engagement.
Same for
him.
me. Same for
True.
me, guys.
True.
Like my stream too.
Also, yeah, like Himpleton, he's. I will say this. Somebody asked me this the other day. Who to go for this drama? It's like it's you two. My issues with IA aside, there was so much shit that I wasn't gonna bother with.
I tread through the mud on this one. I really did.
Yeah. It's already fucking like aced out. Nice. Zenova Influencer Network. Okay.
All right, pull this up.
Okay.
Snowpaw Nexus Project? The fuck?
Snowpaw? What the fuck is going on?
The fucking furries!
Well, yeah, they are
Wait,
furries.
oh my god, no.
Wait, why did Zenova Marketing just comment in my chat? Stop, you people.
Dude. Wait, is Arctica Snowpaw? It's not
Probably.
legally what they've changed their name to. Surely.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, because
Arctica
formerly known has to be
Snowpaw,
like their
formerly
their
known
real name,
as
right?
formerly known as, but it just means that you haven't registered it officially in the UK. That's sometimes what you have to put on if you've changed it by deed poll.
Oh no!
No way this person's credit
They
card
changed
is
their
in
name
the
to
name of Arctica Snowpaw.
No.
All I'm saying is, the way that this is written out, that might be their legal name that they use for their credit cards and stuff. I'm not even fucking with you.
How easy is it to change your name
Have
in
we
the UK?
just doxed this person? I don't know.
Oh no!
Technically, right? Because it's like an old, like common law system. Changing your name in the UK is like fucking lickety split, super fucking easy. You
Yeah, it's the
literally
same
just
thing in
send a
the
letter
United
to
States.
different places saying like, oh, by the way, I used to be known as this. I now want to be known as this. Yeah, cool. And you provide some ID, and it's all cool. Technically, you can formally change your name. There's like a registry you can apply to, and then pay like $100. But so long as you just have like a piece of paper notifying everyone you change your name, that's enough. But sometimes on legal forms, you will have to say formerly known as. So, this partnership agreement is entered into on the 20th of December 2024 between Arctica Snowpaw, formerly known as Blank, herein referred to as Consultant, and Blank, herein referred to as YouTuber. Purpose of the partnership: analytics review and trend analysis strategic recommendation. Okay, responsibility of the consultant. Responsibility of the YouTuber. Okay. Compensation: 5% of the monthly AdSense revenue generated by the YouTube channels under consultation.
I was right. It is 5%.
So, future conversion to Zenova Influencer Network. This agreement will remain an individual contract until the official establishment of the Zenova Influencer Network or
Wait,
other
I'm double
relevant
raped.
Snowpaw Nexus entities. Oh, so it's not even incorporated yet. Okay.
And
I did.
I got one.
I also missed. I missed a page here. Here. Putting it in the chat right now. It's before
Thank
that
you.
last page.
Terms and conditions, ownership, governing law. Wait, really? This agreement shall be governed and constructed in accordance with the law of the what? Have they blanked out fucking Delaware? Okay. USA. Any legal action or proceeding arising from this agreement shall be brought exclusively in the courts located in... Is that really doxable information? The place where you agree for a fucking legal venue? Okay.
Well, that would in the U.S. that would make sense because if it is Delaware,
yeah, it could be like the local.
A lot of businesses will put their business location in Delaware because they have certain. They treat businesses better if you get sued. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. They also move through corporate law like nobody else in the U.S. That's why I assume that it's Delaware. I don't actually know. Okay. So this is not the Zenova marketing network. This is the Zenova influencer network.
Right. Which I literally could have checked with 2.5 seconds of fucking prep. I mean, look, obviously it's on
fair.
it's
Don't
on
worry
me
about it.
for being raped as fucking believing it.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's also Snowpaw and Nexus Projects doesn't really come up with anything.
Does it not?
I'm not.
I doubt they're gonna want to like. I doubt a company like that, unless they're absolutely fucking huge, are gonna have like a huge online presence because they're probably gonna advertise through word of mouth, right? Probably like approaching YouTubers directly.
They have like 30 something followers on Instagram.
Whoa, hello.
Oh, that's interesting.
I thought these guys were like a small town outfit.
What, 30 followers?
Yeah, I didn't realize they were in the big leagues.
Yeah, fuck off, dude. Dude, they got a fucking contract offer from Mr. Beast that they refused.
Listen, Mr. Beast, listen, if Dawson can do it, so could they.
I mean, that's actually kind of a fair point.
Wait, Caramel.
Listen, Rose Malay is going to leak the Dawson docs sooner rather than later, February 2026.
Well, Zenova Marketing just told me in chat that they have a great deal on cancellation support. So.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, Zenova Marketing is in my fucking chat as well. Our previous client has given up on our correspondence. If you'd like our services, please be in contact. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude.
This motherfucker, dude. Whoever that is, your chatter of the fucking year. Great job. So the other thing that I was curious if you knew anything about is this Avalon's Attic stuff.
A server.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about it. Yeah. Because I kind of went through it on the day that all the fucking drama happened.
Yeah, I know.
It's difficult for me to be able to like pass much judgment, given that during a lot of these infractions or a lot of the criticism you might have, he was like 17, 16 himself. It's like, okay, a minor is doing like irresponsible shit in a server with minors. Oh, okay.
Okay, how about this though? What about this angle? This guy, do you know what Avalon got like successful on YouTube off of?
Furry shit?
It's a little bit more than that. So it was
they used to trace over. They used to trace over furry porn so that other people use it in their videos.
And this was a 13+ Discord server.
+13.
13+.
I mean, if they're a fucking minor themselves, I don't know. It depends on the fucking ages. Typically, shit the fucking minors do online, I expect them to be fucking irresponsible.
Yeah, I would say like, if Avalon wasn't, as long as Avalon wasn't fucking running a honeypot ring, like I don't really fucking like give too much of a shit what like children do. Like I would say, you know, Discord needs to do better jobs, nuke the fucking server off the planet. So, I don't know, ban them off of Discord. I don't fucking know, and call it a day. But like, if like Avalon is like 15 sharing, God forbid, furry porn with other like 13 to 15 year olds, is it degenerate? Sure, but that's like a kid being stupid. That's not
Also,
like victimizing other
arguably,
kids.
The reason why we'd care about an adult having a minor audience or a minor Discord and posting porn in there is like the risk of grooming or sexual predation happening. If they
100%.
themselves are a child, it might be gross, it might be disgusting, it might be ill-advised, it might be age appropriate. As
Age
gross as that is to
appropriate.
think about, if they're with other 15-year-olds.
But you got to remember the age ranges here are like 13 to 20, right?
No, but what I'm saying is it might be depending on the ages. I'd have to check it out.
But it also doesn't help because when the document came out, the argument was both Parlo and IA were in that server. And I have Internet Adjacent in 2024 promoting Avalon's server.
Right.
Because he helped him during the Anthrocon time in December, which would have actually been after this contract was signed. Or around the time this contract was signed.
And on top of that, we have the fact that he didn't nuke the server entirely. It still exists, but he wiped everything from it as of 5 days ago. Everything. And again, I know that that's not testimony to like, oh, that means there was evil stuff in there, but like, pretty sus. And on top of that, we have an archive of the entire server, which I've encouraged chatters to go through because hell knows I'm not going to. But just from me like doing keyword searches, I was able to find like 9 pages of not great stuff. Okay. And again, I understand your critique of like, well, it's a kid, he's gonna be irresponsible and stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know. Listen, if you want to feel uncomfortable about it, I understand it. It's probably not the best thing to do. It's not a good thing to do.
Yeah. I think it's criticizable.
Criticizable, yeah. But maybe not like I wouldn't fucking like morally condemn anybody over it.
I don't think he needs to be like
Avalon.
I don't think he needs to be like shot in the head for it. I'm just saying like it's certainly criticizable, and there are. I don't know. It's just the idea of running a 13+ server when you're known for tracing furry porn. Something about that leaves a very bad taste in my mouth.
But then when did they start? Because would you be much happier with it if it was 16+? Still minors in there.
Yes. Yeah, but it's not as bad as 13+.
Yeah, but how old was he when he started it?
We checked a little bit ago. I'm trying to remember. Let me check again. He started his YouTube channel.
Earliest videos about boy kisser stuff was 2 years ago.
So when he was like 16, or he's just turned. So if it's saying 2 years on YouTube, it'll be 2 and a half, 2 and a bit.
Yeah.
So 15.
Yeah, May 14th, he would have been around 15. Again, this is like my whole thing is like evil children do exist. There are children who do sexually offend against other children, but like unless you have definitive proof, I would just call it kids being incredibly irresponsible and being reckless, and bad shit happens.
Yeah, I probably agree.
I again, it's not like prepping them to like honeypot adults or shit like that. You know, it's stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on. We've got somebody who has been so wronged of by Internet Adjacent in the past. Apparently, Internet Adjacent and another furry YouTuber were the reason why this person ended up chased off the internet. You guys want to talk to Caramel?
Sure, I don't know any of the context behind this, but I'm down.
Neither do I. I'm jumping in with 2 feet.
All right, let's do it.
Oh. Caramel,
Hello.
how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I hear you've got a story to tell.
Yeah, this was like an entire year ago. Can't find the old tweet because I think he deleted it, but I did find his community note on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that. Am I able to send photos here? Or?
Yeah. You can send them to me in either in DMs or you can send it in the live chat in the VC channel.
All right. Yeah, this was. Let me get that. This was off after I exposed another person on Twitter. Their name was Calvin. They had a relationship with an adult, and I was given a tip about it by another person that was involved with an entire group of people I later became a part of.
I then was attacked by Calvin and a bunch of other people, and I had to give a statement to Internet Adjacent, and that's how I first got in contact with them, because he made a post about me privating my account for a bit and getting off the internet for a while, just so I didn't continue getting hate from people online. Let me get the screenshot for
Okay. One sec, let me read this out while you get that. So, Internet Adjacent says, about a year ago, by the way, guys, the person who wrote the doc against Porbs, Foxy Loaf, has come to me and admitted their fault in the situation. I do believe they were manipulated, and I'm not going to hold this against them. They're fine, and I hope they learn from this.
I wasn't fully manipulated, but I was misunderstood on the original context of it. But I was later, right after Calvin became a baby fur and a groomer. So
Okay, so what were the level of allegations? Because you're like dropping us in at like part 10, and
yeah, we need some context.
Like what? I'm sorry.
So how does this start? What is this document that you created? What is the drama behind it? What happens after in the aftermath? You reach out to Internet Adjacent, and then you say you're later proven correct.
I was given a tip by another person, Veronica, in DMs about a person that should be outed, because I used to make a lot more outing content back then. I did stop doing it after everything that happened. We had an entire drama that I ended up stepping away from that type of content. Let me find those screenshots as well. I was given some evidence to use for it, and I made an entire document listing some of why this is wrong and some of the evidence that was proven by this. And then I ended up getting a lot of hate from Calvin and Pob's side, which, to basically save my I kind of went into a state of depression because I didn't know how to handle that. I ended up trying to rekindle with Pobs and Calvin and the entire group of people that ended up getting me chased off the internet.
So how did Internet Adjacent wrong you? Sorry, Deckers.
Yeah, no, go
he was the one that also said that I was in the wrong and how I was probably manipulating and stuff like that. That was the initial thing, which I tried going to the people that said that and tried also rekindling as well, so I can at least not, be stated as a wrong source when I didn't intend to be.
So did you admit?
So that's how he wronged you?
Yeah. So
not fully, like as in wronging, like
I thought he chased you off the internet, bro.
They did. He was one of the people that did.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
What I'm trying to understand is that you go to him, or you're convinced by other people that you may or may not have done any wrongdoing. And then when he believes the original story that you may or may not have given him, or you gave a bunch of people, it's his fault that you're run off. It seems like you got issues with other people.
He was one of the people that stated that I was not a trustworthy source, and he was also one of the people that.
I mean, if you got manipulated, you kind of were an untrustworthy source, right?
Well, and
I wasn't manipulated though. That's the thing.
Hold on. Where is him saying that you're an untrustworthy source? Because what I see him saying in terms of that screenshot is him actually being very charitable to you. Like literally saying, don't go after them, don't hold it against them. So where did the later stuff happen where they say you're an untrustworthy source and they got you chased off the internet, right?
I mean, that was before this screenshot. I forgot to send the other thing.
Screenshot.
Yeah, that was before. That was prior to me contacting them and reaching out to him. That's why I was making mention that I couldn't find the tweets, because that's where the original thing came from. Because it was a Twitter thing more than
So
YouTube thing.
Saying the internet adjacent defended some type of groomer.
Basically,
IA doesn't even know who you are.
I'm not gonna.
I just asked him. He has no idea who you are.
I changed my name. I can show you that he follows me.
What was
He
your
actually
original
does.
name? What was your original name?
My original name was Foxy Loaf. That was my original name.
Foxy Loaf. Foxy Loaf.
Yeah, that was my original name. I can give you a video of me showing he follows me. On.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So,
Okay.
internet adjacent, you say to him, all right, so I made the document. I privated due to backlash as well. When I came back, I apologized to Porbs and Calvin. We're good now, and I've apologized for making the document. Wait, you apologized for making the document? Why?
Because I have I kind of have BPD, so it's not really easy for me to take that type of emotional distress. I'm not really able to handle those situations.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't.
It kind of sounds like the BPD might be more to blame than Wolfgang in the situation. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I guess, but I didn't know that.
You don't
That's fine.
know that you had BPD? Like,
No, I
when were you
didn't.
diagnosed with BPD?
It was like later on in 2024. It wasn't like during this time.
So it wasn't is it before or after this apology?
This apology after.
So it's after this apology that you're diagnosed with BPD. Did you feel like the BPD before? Is the document so potentially poorly made and very emotionally made that maybe that was the consequence of it?
No, I stayed strictly professional on this one because I was given evidence from another source to make this document, and I wasn't really manipulating it to anything. I didn't really know who these people were at the time.
Okay.
Anon, you are a sick woman.
Listen, the only reason I ask is that, listen, sometimes we all get lost in the sauce on stories. Himpleton last year, Jar, he could tell you all about it one day. Sometimes we just get lost in the sauce on stories, and sometimes mental health takes a toll on us. So it's okay that you have BPD. Many people have it.
Yeah.
Right, but it's why are I'm sorry if this seems harsh on you, but I'm just why are we accusing Wolfgang of this now, right?
I didn't fully know how to come out with that. As in the entire story, which later the entire internet sided, the entire furry community, I should say, sided with the original statement that I made that the entire relationship was, disgusting and shouldn't have happened. But it took an entire year for that to happen.
Was there new evidence that came out that would have shifted the furry community?
I guess because Calvin ended up privating and Pobs ended up disabling their account. So I don't fully know what happened there because I was kind of gone for the portion of the time that happened. So I don't fully know what came out to cause that.
So maybe, just maybe reevaluate what happened there and then come out with allegations against internet adjacent. Because it sounds like to me you're really shooting from the hip right now. Because I'm reading what Dickers has on screen. It's he says that he appreciates you. Now, he could be lying out his ass, and we all know that he's a liar. That's we all know that. But if you don't know what happened to the story after you left it, then there might be something incredibly major. Or maybe nobody actually gave a shit and they just left. Which would suck, by the way, if this person's an actual groomer.
I was expecting harassment. When you say somebody's chased you off the internet, I'm expecting the kind of doxing, organizing harassment campaigns, organizing reports.
That's a pretty bold claim, right? You kind of have to have stuff to back that up. And all we're seeing is internet adjacent, being nice to you, right? So it's I
would have had it, but I didn't expect, this all to happen. So I didn't get the actual screenshots of him making those initial tweets, but I would have. I should have.
What was the tenor?
Can you describe those tweets?
Yeah.
Can you describe those tweets to us?
It was mainly him I'm trying to remember. It was like mainly him showing the screenshot of my. I think it was him showing a screenshot of my Twitter account with the initial tweet that I made about the document, with how it was a faulty document, and
so we criticized the document you wrote.
I guess I don't know.
So you don't know why you're mad at him?
No, I do know why I'm mad at him. He did lie to me.
How did he lie to you?
With the Vexium Swift stuff. Hold on, let me get that.
What?
With the Vexium Swift stuff. He told me that
Vexium Swift stuff.
Let me read this here. He made mention of how Vex lied about the whole lab rat thing with him, with lab sending inappropriate stuff to a group chat where Avalon was also in there as well, which is also in that Vex video, that screenshot, which wasn't shown in the initial video, which is why he told me this. So he was able to use an excuse to get out of that. Send this to you.
Now, I can't believe I'm about to defend him for a second, but was he aware of this screenshot before? Like, is he in this group chat? Was he aware of this screenshot?
He was in the group chat.
Okay, that's interesting. That's big if true.
I'll send some of the screenshots for the DMs that were made mention of, where Vex followed me to get people. He followed me and a bunch of other people that originally made videos on him to get us to see the video of him exposing that. Well, more so talking about the entire group and how they're just bad people. And I ended up going to Wolfgang to talk about this, which that's where he made that mention. Let me get this. All right, here you go.
Okay, I can pull this up on screen.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if he's
Jason.
gonna care, though.
Okay, what's wrong? Internet Jason says, you say to him, sorry, in April of 2024, what is this? Wolf, did the Vex video include Dander in any way? He says, I don't think so. You said, I am willing to help find who struck both y'all. I'm obviously suspecting Dander too, since he did do this before. Internet Jason says, Novelly is pretty sure it's Dander. You say, I'll talk to him, and also ask about the videos struck. I'll try contacting Dander as well for this. I'ma repost it with screenies. Then the next, you say, help! Why do bad people follow me? Internet Adjacent says he followed Porbs earlier. You say, is there a reason? I mean, if I build his trust, I can pack him.
Sorry. I used to do that, which I felt bad for as well. That was cringe.
What? Gay upping?
No, packing. That I found that cringe later on.
What does
pack? Oh, it's like pack God. It's like the big
I know. I was cringe. I'm sorry about that.
You know what pack God is?
I know what the black man with the cigar and the music.
You like a bum jump. Dude, that's awesome. Huh?
I know. I was cringe.
That's right. So Internet Jason says, I don't know. We made a beast that, from what I can tell, isn't the best. Okay. Goes on. Internet Adjacent says, he claimed my girlfriend raided someone's server and spammed porn because both the raider and my girlfriend used the phrase, it's fucking weird. Like, look at this. You say, what the fuck? Bro was like Charlie from The Office here. It's Charlie from Only Sunny in Philadelphia, isn't it? I thought that was the... I'm British, but okay.
It is Always Sunny.
Internet Adjacent says, that's exactly what I was thinking. Charlie from The Office.
I was uncultured. I don't watch TV like that, alright? I don't watch TV like that.
You say, but that's weird. I don't see the follow existing for no reason, unless he hates somebody I exposed. Internet Adjacent says he followed Porbs. Instead, it was a misclick. You sent a screenshot.
Wait, can I just get some
Vexium
context? Is
has
this like
liked a post of yours. Sadly, definitely not a misclick
I need
here.
some context. I'm wearing my context shirt and I'm pointing at my context hat. Okay, is this a drama about like liking and following people?
No, this whole Vex thing was about him, like being in a group chat with a bunch of other people, and Avalon was also in this group chat as well, and he.
I've read this post is
he
ran
was
by
in the group
fucking
chat
Chat
with
GPT.
Obviously, not safe for work
Like, the
things being
statements
sent
make
into
no
that group
fucking
chat,
sense.
and also he was making mention of the server and how he sent
Not
porn
making
to the
mention of
server.
the server.
While
Where's the proof IA is there? Like, I'm gonna cut to the skinny of it. Where's the fucking proof that IA was knowledgeable of this?
It's in the Vexium video.
Okay.
But is it your proof?
Well, it's not my proof specifically for the Vexium stuff. It's more my proof for him knowing about it and then just telling me off.
And telling you off.
Yeah.
Wait, do you see these? Wait, hold on. Do you see these DMs as you being told off?
I can send this one here. I was going to make a video talking
God, there's
about.
more.
Yeah, there is more. I was going to make a video on it. He may mention that I shouldn't. That I shouldn't mention his name in it.
Do you make commentary videos?
Yes.
They do.
Okay.
These guys are fucking assholes, Caramel. Don't
What are you
fucking worry
talking
about
about?
that,
I'm
okay?
literally not an asshole. I just need to cut to the truth here, dude. I'm a
Okay.
fucking truth seeker.
It's fine. It's fine. Send me the screenshots. Send me the screenshots where he's arguing with you. He's been nasty.
I'm not really good at doing this type of stuff, man.
That's right. That's okay.
I'm not really
Listen,
good at
these
doing this
guys
stuff.
are being way too fucking
live.
mean to you.
I never went on an actual live and like talked about someone I used to know. I never done that.
Somebody that you used to know. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm really
It's just
bad
a
at
Discord call.
complications like
It's
this.
just a Discord call.
did-
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just a Discord call.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to make.
Oh yeah, Ellie, I'm probably autistic.
We're not.
Don't worry, I
It's not
probably am.
You-
I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive.
Listen, you're
I
not
just don't know what to do
right now.
No.
It feels like it.
No.
Shots and get the Vex timeline. Like even that'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Which ones did I send you? Let's see. I'll just forward this one to you because I sent them all here. All right.
Ooh, okay. Let me share
we're
my
getting into it
screen.
now.
I am sharing my screen, aren't I?
Yeah, you've been doing it the whole time, Vickers.
Great. Okay, I'm a better
I didn't
streamer
realize
than
you
I
were
even
sharing
realized. Okay. Can somebody else read with me?
I'll do it,
Himpleton,
yeah,
do you
sure.
want to read? Oh,
Yeah,
no, Fauci, you read
okay.
Internet Adjacent?
Hey, listen, Falky's volunteered. Yeah.
You got dicked.
I'm just here to say, Caramel, they're just cranky because
Many nonces are on the
there's been
spectrum
so
too.
much bullshit and everyone sucks in this, so, you're doing great. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it, okay?
So true. Thank you, Aiko.
true,
You're,
Aiko. Thank
see,
you.
we need a sweet
Okay.
presence to tell her that.
Okay, bye, guys.
To be fair, it is nice just how, another streamer calls in, is nice to somebody, and then the chat turns. I mean, Lanza's asking how much to get this guy off. I mean, chat has turned very, very quickly.
Lanza, that is disgraceful behavior. Not
No,
okay.
he means it in a nice way. Anyway.
I don't see it as that. Okay.
Okay. Falgi, you read for Internet Adjacent, I'll read for the other guy.
Okay. He also liked Pob.
I'm so confused. He's still following, though. What about Porbs?
The only thing I'm brought up in the video for is lying to Vex, saying I didn't know about my GF. I did that to avoid this fucking wreck.
answering a message. He's still following though. What about Paul? He unfollowed.
It's weird. ... There must be a reason.
No idea. He's a weird dude. He's also admitted. They also admitted Vex did follow 160 minors on an alt.
Yeah, I've seen enough to know. What was he thinking? Okay.
I don't know. But people don't like it.
Good. It's weird.
He uses Zillow like a puppet.
Hold on.
Poor kid.
Wait. Who?
Zillow was the person talking most.
Why does he start
of that
every
video.
line with a fucking moan? Should I even watch it? Right.
Up to you. It just seems like 20 minutes
Every
of
fucking
wasted
line,
time
man.
and lies. Like, they legit lied about Lab.
I'll debunk the video.
Okay. Follow-up question before we proceed.
Yes.
Do you know, Caramel, do you know what video they're talking about where it's Zillow talking the whole time about Vexium?
Yeah, there's an alt account that Vex made called Vexium. I think it was Vexium Swift Archives, where he talks the entire time about his experience with Vex and how it seems like people are just attacking Vex for stuff is like more of Avalon defending Vex.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Also, please try and keep me out of it.
Like, what you mean? Aren't you a part of the video?
Not really.
This part.
Oh, I forgot. Link.
Yep. I will have to use your video as a reference point on Vex, since that segment is a lie.
Okay, but it's about the lab sending the NSFW thing. Lab accidentally sent it, and 2 seconds later it was deleted.
Can I screenshot and add this in?
I'd rather not, TBH.
All right. What? Yeah, sorry. I mean, what are you like? Genuinely, I see the messages you put in the chat. Don't worry about this shit, Caramel. Legit, dude. You don't need to fucking retire after this. This is fine. This is fine. You're fine. 100%. You're fine. What are we expecting in these messages? I thought this was him going off on you, like arguing at you.
I was more so saying that he was lying to me about the whole Vex stuff. He, in the messages, he made clear that the Vex stuff was a lie, and like, for example, the lab stuff that's what he lied about and such, but he really didn't. So it was more so of him just lying to me, not arguing with me.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you also said that he like went off on you, and you also said, you also said, hold on. Okay, that is not a very nice super chat.
I'm actually dying.
Thank you.
I'm actually dying.
So, like, how did you get chased off the internet again?
The document that I made on Pops and Calvin.
No, thank you. I'm asking who chased you off the internet, and how did they chase you off the internet?
It sounds like you released a document. It wasn't very good. You ended up apologizing for it, but people criticized your document, and so you chose to leave the internet.
I was I really don't want to get back into this drama with this specific person, so I'm not gonna. Should I name them? I don't.
Wait,
Novelly.
hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. So you called into this stream to talk about how you got chased off the internet, and you like can't even give us details about like who chased you off the internet and what happened.
I came in for the Vexium stuff, but that was just to explain how I met internet adjacent, or how I specifically started chatting with him a lot more and like becoming his acquaintance.
So Novelty ran you off the internet?
It was Novely, Wolfgang, it was also Pobbs and Calvin, because they released their own thing talking about me making this document.
So to be clear, Wolfgang's involvement in this was making 2 tweets and a community post.
I think it was multiple tweets. I don't fully have all the memory of it, because it happened back in April, so the entire year ago.
That's fair.
Is it?
Listen, I would say if you're not, listen, okay, I'm saying if you're not necessarily, wanting to litigate all this stuff kind of right now on stream, that's totally fine. I believe you, okay? I think you've got a case. I think you can take that on this internet adjacent guy, okay? You can be another
okay,
bow
see,
in
now
our
you're
quill.
just being Dickers. No,
What?
Here's the thing. Okay, fuck off, Dickers. Listen, I'm not a nice guy. I've never been a nice guy, Caramel, but I'm at the very least honest, unlike this guy who's like fucking bringing you around and like, saying all this stuff. Don't listen to him. You do not have a case. I don't know why you called in. I don't know like what's going on right now. You didn't have enough details on any of this.
Listen,
like you don't have
Hamilton,
any like
you've
receipts on
already
any
like
actual
5 minutes
wrongdoing.
ago that you've got no clue what he's saying, okay? I've got no clue what he's saying.
I put it together.
I think
I've put it
this
together.
guy could sit down, put together a timeline, and make a perfectly good commentary video. A video essay.
Because you're grooming this
outlining
person.
all the timeline.
This is grooming. This is literally
I'm not
grooming.
grooming this person. You are saying that you've got no
absolutely
idea about the timeline. I'm saying don't retire, okay? Don't give up on this shit, and don't give up on the story, okay? Make a video essay about it. Put the timeline all together. At least then it'll be coherent. No.
Listen, Caramel. Let me be very clear here. I'm not saying to retire either. I feel like this like claim that you got chased off the internet, unless there's like more proof behind it, it's probably a little bit more like in your head than you think it is. I really don't feel like you're actually like needing to retire or anything like that, or like go off the internet. Like I feel like you probably made a mistake on this doc that you later got vindicated for. So it really doesn't even matter. And like this is just like, we run into these people from time to time who like get excited because, somebody's being brought up in the discourse and they want to kind of hop onto it. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but that is just how it distinctly appears.
I'm not doing this for any gain. I don't really have anything to gain out of this anyways. So
not everything needs to be
you're on the
fine,
Hamilton stream, so you
not,
do.
Not every... Well, actually, you're in the Dickers server on the Dickers stream.
I did not know I was on your stream, mate. I did not know I was on your stream.
But you know that you're on a stream.
He don't even know you're streaming, little bro.
Stream.
Okay. He don't even know you're streaming right now.
You're not on my stream because the big boys didn't need the stream tonight. Just saying.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, sing us some opera, Falgi. Okay, get off.
Okay, there you are.
I would.
I mean, we need to talk about that later because I
would say
for you.
I feel slightly lost by the story. Okay, I think Uplock feels slightly lost. I think Himpleton said earlier that he's slightly lost. I think you might be able to make a good commentary video out this, even if you can't explain it on live stream. Okay.
Dickers wants
but
to
I wish you
to
very
it
well.
so badly. Dude. Holy shit!
I wish you the best. Okay, and I wish you luck.
What do I say
Thanks
to
for
that?
playing. Thanks for playing.
But just, I think you should.
I think it's time to go.
I think you just
I
say,
think
like,
so too.
Cheers. Yeah. Have a good night. All right.
Okay. Night.
Bye.
Lots of love.
Bye.
Hopefully, chat to you soon. Bye.
Dickers, you are such a motherfucking. You're such a freak, dude. Fuck
You're
you,
such a
Dickers.
fucking asshole. Why the fuck are you trying to rape that guy, man?
I'm being
Just let
honest.
him
I'm
fucking
being
make
honest.
his fucking commentary video.
No.
I
No.
literally
No,
opened up
Dickers.
with, is
No.
this internet
No.
adjacent or is this the BPD? Okay? Don't try and paint me out as though I'm some fucking like crying softy.
Dickers, no, you are literally.
I was just trying to give this guy like a nice way to be able to exit the VC with a little bit of fucking grace.
No. No,
Jesus
Dickers.
Christ,
Listen, this
you
is
are
how people learn.
autistic.
No. Listen, this is how people learn their lessons. Okay, they have to have some harsh truth dispelled to them. And when you say, "Oh, make your video," and then I'm gonna react to it with 100 people and laugh at you.
I didn't say that.
What the fuck?
We were trying to open up these strands of drama back there.
I like trying to play the mean motherfucker, and you two are like being nice. And then Dickers, what the fuck are you doing?
Dickers is like, please just make a commentary video. Please make a commentary video so I can fucking
Just want
react
to
to it
hop
and
in
laugh
real
at
quick
you,
and
please.
say, Caramel, you need to make that video. I think you actually have a case here.
Just stop. You people need to stop. You
Dude,
people have to
okay.
stop.
Original document.
Just
That's what I want.
FYI, let's go to Lance's channel, just so you know that he's got credibility. 129k.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You are doing this. You literally are doing the long con. I wasn't doing the long con. For once, I was sacrificing content and just being like, listen, man, like, you need to just, like, stop. You need to stop while you're ahead. Okay? Because this is only going to result in, like, more ridicule. And then you're just like, oh, please make a video. Please make a video. I really would love to react to it and certainly not laugh at you.
I never said that I would react to it. I never said
but you
that I would
would.
react
You
to
would.
it.
You would.
I mean,
Come
I'd be
on,
tempted,
you
I'm not
would.
gonna lie, but I
Okay,
never
okay,
offered that up
there
to
you
him.
go.
Farming
There
by
you go.
Impleton Dickers. How does that feel?
Exactly. It's me, dude.
Oh
it's
my
me,
god!
and I'm saying
it's
that
like
you're doing
being
this.
called
Come
out
on.
from rape by fucking internet adjacent. He's just trying to point the
Or
finger the
Epstein,
other
dude.
way.
I'm not trying to point. No, for once, I wasn't content farming. This person needs to just like.
The
stick to
guy
their
was
own
clearly
lane, man.
fucking lost. I was trying to give him away to be able to get off fucking stream.
Lost,
he didn't know how to fuck the start. Bullshit, Dickers.
And you guys,
He was
you
not
guys
lost.
seem to have done some like solid work on this, and through the course of watching the stream in the background while I'm fucking gaming, I've watched you guys try and I don't know, farm content out of some like lunatic who's like, yeah, I'm autistic and I've got BPD. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Fucking hell, man.
It's like Impleton sat there, apparently got the name of the like the agency wrong or some shit.
Oh my god! Did you see the fucking website, Beckett? Oh my god! Check the fucking side chat. Himpleton was so fucking sure that this was the website for 4 hours.
I wanted it to be true. I wanted it to
Did
be
you know
true,
that Avalon
Dickers. I
claimed to
wanted
have
it to be
600? Wait, was it $60 million?
60. I wanted it to be
$60
true,
million?
Dickers. I just wanted it to be true. Okay.
Are you
I'm
guys,
scared.
like, mentally retarded? What the fuck are you doing?
No, Beckett,
It's a
Beckett,
fucking
Beckett,
marketing firm in the States.
Beckett. To be
this is
fair,
also not the stream I
Avalon did
paid
make a
for.
claim in one of these leaked calls that he literally turned down a $1.9 million deal from Mr. Beast. Okay, so after I heard that, I was like, okay, maybe this is real. Okay, and
So
then
has anyone heard from this little freak? Like, where is this?
no, he's ghosted me. He literally said. He said that he was going to talk to me, and he said he was an open book to talk to me at any time. And then I messaged him yesterday, completely fucking ghosted.
I do have a question for you, actually, Impleton. Like, so I was watching back some of the conversation you had with Parlo, and am I right in thinking the conversation you had with Parlo the other night, you already had you already had the information that Avalon had slept with Parlo? Or did you get that after?
No.
Okay,
No,
I was
I
going
didn't
to say,
have
I was
that
like,
yet.
if you didn't ambush him with that, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, no. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Alex gave that to us after Himpleton's stream.
I mean, I missed the beginning of the your earlier conversation, so I'm probably like redoing some stuff. But is
I will say Alex may have given it to me a little bit earlier, but I hadn't watched it yet.
Okay.
I hadn't seen it. Yeah.
Okay. So like I saw like obviously Parlo's conversation with Ace. I don't know if anyone else has talked to Parlo. Does he understand the implications of his primary witness and the neutral party?
No, because he made a Discord announcement using my stream as irrefutable proof.
What?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
Oh my God.
Fuck me. I'll grab it for you, Beckett. Give me a second. I'll send it
Can
to
you,
you.
can you send me a copy of what this contract looked like as well, by the way?
It's in side chat.
Okay.
But Beckett, from what I've been told too, like when people have asked him about it, I think it might have been Ace who asked him about it. the sleeping with Avalon stuff, his response was essentially "and."
Yeah.
So I also, dude, Zenova Marketing, thank you for the $6.66.
Oh my god.
But no, so the other thing is, Beckett, that I talked to Parlo myself as well, because my whole thing was like, dude, you are really fucking stupid if you're gonna keep on soft jacketing internet adjacent as a groomer when you literally had sex with this guy like a month after he turned 18.
I was saying this during my stream. It just makes no sense because like he didn't need to make the accusation. Nobody else is like jacketing Wolfgang as a groomer. It's literally just Parlo. He's making this rod for his own back. Because it's like like we're judging you by your standards, motherfucker. You're the one saying I didn't use the word grooming, guys. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Fucking dude, I hate this guy.
Well,
I fully understand why people are trying to frame Parlo for crimes he didn't commit. Because after a brief conversation with the motherfucker,
dude, goddamn, dude.
I have always heard this story of him and his dad's relationship. Maybe his dad's
Jesus
gonna point.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay, hell, man.
Let's calm down.
No, but I think what's really confusing about the Avalon part now, because Himpleton reviewed it, I reviewed it, and Dickers has reviewed it. In multiple calls, he goes back and forth on who told him that it wasn't grooming. In the call with Alex, he says it's grooming, but he tells other people, "Hey, I was just emotional." To Ace,
and then
to Ace in the DMs that I leaked. He says, "Oh, I never thought it was grooming," and then Himpleton found something that Avalon says, "No, you don't understand. Dickers is the one that taught me it wasn't grooming."
Yeah, Dickers convinced me it's not grooming.
Yeah, he said that to a few people. So we did have a conversation together where I kind of grilled Parlo about the claim. Avalon was there as well. I spoke to him for a little bit. Basically kind of like outlined like a definition of grooming. And since then, he has said that he's kind of moved off of it and that he only called internet adjacent a groomer as like an insult. Or he's calling him like a weirdo fucking pedo groomer or whatever the fuck.
But again, like then I don't believe him. Like I watched the stage back tonight and he's sat there going, "Oh, well, you know, I didn't think he'd sexually assaulted me because he's like autistic or some shit." And like, I was happy to let that go. Okay, well, if you're happy to let it go and you were like, he's not sexually assaulted me because he just misread the body language. Like, what? You've then moved the goalpost yourself purely out of like, I don't know, malice. Like, you need to dislike somebody. And like, it's weird because I think Wolfgang is definitely a fucking weirdo freak who's done weirdo freak shit. But it doesn't really help because he's still doing this. Like Parlo's still crazy. Avalon's still highly malicious. I do want to know more about this management company because I think that should be I think it would be hilarious to be looked into.
Yeah.
Like, well, Beckett, it's not Zenova Marketing. I can tell you that.
I did send it over to somebody who does this kind of work. And I've already been told there are multiple errors in the contract that should not regularly exist. So, and there's like an absence of a readily available paper trail. So I guess we'll find out more.
What I've heard from people is that Avalon is actually a minority shareholder here. So he's only got 40%. The secret unnamed partner that everyone knows the name of because the name's been fucking everywhere, he owns 60%. So they manage several YouTubers. I think Guamgo was managed under this. Parlo, Internet Adjacent, possibly Alex as well. A few YouTubers, predominantly in the UK, mostly. And they do the fucking SEO and kind of like project management for shit, and do like financial management as well on the back end. It's not actually incorporated in company's house though, so you won't find a paper trail for it.
So you had the friend group of, and Alex, I'm going to be a little mean. I'm very, very sorry. You got Parlo, accused of being a pedophile. His channel is gone by your other client, Guamgo.
Daddy
you had Internet Adjacent.
Are you my uncle?
You know him. And then you have Alex who, and I'm going to say this nicely, has 700 if I remember correctly, but essentially can't break 10K on current videos.
At least they only take 5%, all right?
Yeah, like they're taking a fucking killing on these people. And like,
wait, is that the percentage? 5%?
Yeah. Of total ad revenue.
Actually, do you know what? Maybe for the state of these channels, sounds like a fucking bargain, frankly. Jesus. Like,
yeah.
Maybe the management company's getting ripped off.
I mean, that's just, when I read the contract, that was what I was fucking thinking. What are you going to get from it? Avalon claims from Internet Adjacent's channel he has only personally earned $50 over its entire 1 year under contract.
Go fucking kill yourself.
Which, if that is true, that means that Internet Adjacent has only earned $1,000 from AdSense over the last year. Which I
actually don't believe that's true. No, that can't possibly be true.
No.
No, because he had a big video. Unless the big video he had views before it.
I've had
unless you
somebody
got limited
just
ads.
Okay, so I've just had someone contact me who actually knows this side of YouTube management. And 5% is actually standard for entertainment management companies and contracts as their cut. That's very reasonable, actually. Fuck, maybe I do need to join a
entertainment management. Is that going to be kind of everything from sponsorships to like managing the day-to-day to like project management stuff?
These management companies, 5% is fairly standard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was being told, that the 5% is standard. There's just other issues within the contract.
Yeah, I mean, for the fact that
it's signed with somebody's furry name.
God only knows. I mean, God, I hope Jerry's not tied up in anything. We need to save Jerry, guys. Okay,
he's ran away.
I mean, he's trying to take over the Internet Adjacent channel. He'll be under management soon.
Oh my god! I will say this because I was listening to Himpleton's stream. I think the most damning call, if there's anything damning, is I think it's the second call, because the second call is Internet Adjacent.
Avalon, and Parlo.
And Parlo working on the joint doc.
Before it all fell apart.
Before it fell apart.
And that was something we were told about multiple times behind the scenes, but we've never seen it before until now.
Well,
and it was very, very interesting. There's definitely some stuff in there.
The thing that I had heard from Internet Adjacent was that they had created the document, they'd written 2 lines on it, and then nothing else was ever done with it.
Wait, hold on, Dickers. Caramel, do not ever fucking compare my community with Parlo's. I do not sleep with swatters, doxers, and CP posters, you goddamn freak. I have been completely kind to you, and I will go Joker mode on your ass in a single goddamn second, you motherfucker. Okay?
To be fair, it was in my chat before saying that he really didn't like you. He had beef with
guess
you.
What? You want to know why? You want to know why they don't like me? They don't like me because I tell the truth. They didn't like Jesus because he told the truth. God damn it. Okay, so you're gonna be Satan and you're gonna spout these lies to these people and you're gonna say, "Oh, make a video, and then I'm gonna laugh at it and profit off of it." Yes.
Hinkleton's comparing himself to Jesus. What the fuck?
You're goddamn right. I do it on the daily, motherfucker. Okay.
While we're talking to chats real quick, Kekken with the 20 Swedish krona. Thank you very much. Daddy Beckett called you his twin. Are you my uncle? Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Thank you very much.
Yes,
wait, am I I thought I was the clone. Am I the twin now?
Clone, but you can have
I promoted?
Pages, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's all right, buddy. I've got you back.
Also, thank you to Wookie. Happy birthday, Lance.
Yes.
Who is Lance?
Happy birthday, Vance.
It's one of my mods. Basically, listen, I've turned up, so you're just going to get a lot of random shit relevant to it makes no sense for us. Fucking hell, bro.
But I will say, coming back to it, the call, even though the document is not made, I heard a little bit of the call on Himpleton's stream. It is them planning how to map out the rest of this drama.
Correct.
So I don't. And I said this to IA, and I would say this to both Avalon and Parlo. I've never heard a conjoined statement between a rapist and their rapee to just hate each other from the sidelines but save their careers.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, like there's some just very throughout those calls, and I'll send it to all of you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Just remind me because I guarantee I'll forget. But like, there's definitely some very interesting details. Like, Parlo. One of the things that is kind of interesting that doesn't necessarily like change anything, but it just kind of affirms things, is that Parlo does say that the kind of contention moment in everything is the asshole fingering. Okay, so like it was interesting seeing that was kind of the contention moment, and that was what Wolfgang later conceded to in my stream, not getting affirmative consent for.
I mean, that internet, the whole document was just fucking bunk from the start. They might have argued primarily over the bumhole thing, but that was what Parlo got particularly annoyed about on stream when they like hashed it out on mine. So I'm assuming that would be like the point of contention, because it's like the first and foremost thing. They would have a dozen other issues to be able to straighten out first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Reevaluate your community here. You have a bad crowd. They just said that about all of us, dude. We've got a bad crowd, guys.
Commentary streamers.
Get fucking used to it, man.
All these people, like, I don't get this. It's like Parlo kept was saying this in like the stage. Oh well, you know, I just wanted them to take it really seriously. Like, you're going on streams called like Dickers and stuff. You're being
and Hempleton, dude.
What did you?
Like,
what
for
did you
God's
think
sake,
was going to happen? Like, he knew who commentary creators were. He knew who morale was. What did you think was going to fucking happen?
You know,
how
I was
dumb
being
are you?
I was being nice before when I said that this wasn't a clout hop. This was so clearly a fucking clout hop. You literally saw Internet Adjacent's name, and then you were like, "Oh well, I had an experience with Internet Adjacent that I can try to paint badly, and these people will badly paint him."
Beefing with this fucking guy.
Wait, is Caramel in your chat? Like, is that?
Yes,
that what he's
he's gone over to Appleton's to beef with him now.
Caramel, fuck, can I say the F slur on your
If he
stream?
wants to,
yeah, you can say it on mine.
If Caramel, you're just one more comment away, okay, and then you get to win. Learn from Parlo. Learn from Parlo, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you said that
if he
my
wants to
community is
hop
very
back in the
similar to
waiting
Parlo.
room, okay.
Yeah, you
I
know
feel
what?
like
Yeah,
there's a
let's
power
sit back
differential going on right
No,
now.
yeah, let's wait. You know
Himpleton
what? You're
being the
actually
streamer, him typing out from chat. You heard his loud ass fucking keyboard. That thing sounds like a fucking steam engine. Literally one word a fucking minute.
Oh,
by the way, real quick, fuck. Medley Sage of Wins for the $2. Beckett. This is also not the stream I paid for. Thank you for the $2. Klaus Mystery for the 20 Mexican pesos. Did you know? Many nonces are on the spectrum too. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much.
Can we get Parlo in the call? Like, can we get like Parlo, Avalon in the call? I think we should get everybody back in.
I mean,
you know what?
Dude, this
Wolfgang?
You know what's-
Hello, Wolfgang?
You know what's funny though? I actually messaged Parlo earlier today, and because I was trying to, I say, "Yo, Parlo," and then he like responds, and he's like, "Yes," and then I start asking him questions, and then that's where the conversation ends. So
here's what you do: somebody message him and lie and say that we're on his side.
Parlo, we found some damning shit out, man.
Yeah. Be like, Parlo, we found more damning shit on Wolfgang. We have
Have
Caramel
you ever
Fang
heard
here.
of somebody known as Caramel Fang?
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna blow the case wide open. You're not even ready for it.
There was one point in like one of the calls between Himpleton and I think it's the one where they're discussing the documents, where Parlo turns to IA and says, "Hey, you've got to, you got to consider, man. Like, no one cares about this. Which accusation was it? It was one of the accusations that no one cared about. I think it was like him smelling all the chlamydia one or something. It was like, you need to really prioritize, because if you're just putting stuff out that no one's really talking about, it's pointless." I'm like, motherfucker, have you read your own document? Like,
man,
who are
he's
you
fucking
to give
clueless.
this criticism to anyone else? It's fucking delusional. I was screaming.
It's funny because we talked about it earlier in the stream and I think we've all kind of come to the thing where it's like, Parlo putting in the trigger warnings was him trying
Another
to like
Beckett
throw
and Son
accusations.
stream. Big W.
Specifically, the Zoophilia one is the one I take an incredible umbrage with, because it's just like, you just said dog cock was zoophilic. That's the only mention of zoophilia. You said that.
Well, also, dude, I don't think he uses the word predation ever again. He certainly never calls Wolfgang a fucking sexual predator. He's got fucking sexual predation. It's one of the fucking taglines.
Triggers.
Fucking insane. Also, thank you, Sapien Padwood, for the $2. Another Beckett and Son stream. Big W. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Wait, what?
Dickers,
Oh, no
tell
idea.
Beckett about all the femboy stuff you bought him. Now, I saw the beginning of Dickers' stream. Dickers is going to go the way of lyrics in a year and a half, so I'm so ready for it.
Well, and I
Well,
you know
okay,
what?
I haven't bought this
so is
stuff for me.
Beckett,
I
though.
bought it for Beckett. I heard that he's into femboy stuff. That's what he wants for
No,
Christmas.
he is. He is. I saw Nick Andros's clip.
Yeah,
Mhm.
listen,
He wants
I can't-
femboy
listen,
stuff.
I'd love to be mad, but the clip is it's so high effort to go through and actually.
It
put
really
that
is,
way. I'm actually
right?
really impressed. I'm actually just painfully impressed that Nick Andros did that.
You got dicked. Okay,
hell.
bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Would Beckett like to join our company as an over marketing the two fans?
Listen, Dickens is just jealous because he's younger than me but looks older. Okay, we all know where this is going.
That's fucking. It's such a low blow.
The truth always is.
Caramel, are you coming back,
Oh
buddy?
my god.
Wait, Caramel came back to y'all's chat?
I'm fucking with Caramel. I'm a Caramel fan right now. This community is toxic as fuck.
No, we can listen.
No, we're
Beckett-
so kind.
Beckett and I are very nice.
Oh yeah. You guys are known for being nice. That's true. I heard
am
that.
known for being nice. That's incredible.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Who's told you otherwise?
Your enemies, to be fair. So I mean, I'm not crying. I'm just irritated that Hempleton needs to chill out.
Oh
now
my
that we're all
God.
here and we're talking about Himpleton's problematic behavior, how does it feel? How does it feel, Himpleton, to be the only like surviving member of like everyone who got burnt like last year in your drama?
Are you talking about with like the Cine stuff specifically?
No, God, no, not that shit. I was thinking more of like, oh, what was like Fennec or whatever, Fence, whatever his name was, and like all the shit that happened in your server, and
Fennec. Who's Fennec?
It was like Fennis or something. He was like making like Twitter news articles.
Oh, Furren.
Oh,
Furren.
the guy
There we go,
who
yeah.
was begging people for fucking ham sandwiches.
yeah, Furren.
Furren, that's the guy.
Yeah. I mean, dude, listen, I'm a survivor, baby. I'm like a cockroach. All right, you can't kill me.
He was still hanging around.
It's like a little Christmas.
Do you know how
miracle.
he ended up
Himpleton
getting
gets a
got?
comeback? It's great.
I know. Well, Beckett, I never talked to you about this, but I've always wanted. I can't believe I forgot to in my call-in the other day. Dude, I saw the intro of your Himpleton video, and it just
shit.
beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Sometimes I wish that had materialized.
Yeah, I think. Funnily enough, I nearly started talking about it recently. In another video that I haven't quite done yet, but you might get some attention again if I do sort of like a bit of a roundup vid.
Well, you know me.
Not as well as Lyrics does.
I mean, I already told chat that my girlfriend and I are figuring out the Lyrics three-way right now. So
I mean, he, she, they may be in the middle. Who knows?
No, they're on the bottom.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat him like the little Roman towel boy that he is. Okay.
Wait, wasn't there? I remember this. I remember this beef between Himpleton and Beckett. Was there not at one point a claim that Beckett was live drawing on Twitch dinosaur porn? That never materialized.
This is awesome.
No. That wasn't the fucking
No,
claim.
he like read.
So,
didn't you like
yeah.
read dinosaur porn or something?
Yeah, so these there was an old meme when I was on Twitch of there are these softcore porn novels of like things like Taken by the Pterodactyl, and I'd been memeing about them for about 2 years. So I finally read like one or two of them, and they are like the most fucking insane books possible. So yeah, that's all it was. I read it with Maggot, and then Larry brought it up to me. I was like, yeah, no, I read that on Twitch. I thought it was funny. I used to read loads of fan fiction shit like that.
Beckett, I brought it up to you because it was the call-in that I had when I was coming back from streaming, and like I had that Lyrics call-in where he was like legitimately scared of me. And then I came into yours, and we were just like shooting the shit, and I was like, "Dude, what's all this about the fucking dinosaur porn, man? You got to answer this."
I think I remember that.
Yeah, no, I'd fucking do it again.
Fuck yeah, man.
Listen, I have to ask this because Beckett called me out for it the other day. Any jar content on the
What jar content, dude?
Hopefully not, man.
No, I meant the Himpleton, since they're best buddies.
Oh, no, he hates me. We talked very briefly recently, just a little checkup. But like, I legitimately, and this is gonna sound like so hypocritical for me to say, but like, I genuinely hope that he just stays in this fucking lane, man. Because I'll tell you what, he was actually in my server and in some of my streams for a good bit after I leaked 13 of his calls, right? But I treated him like, I was nice and I was like, listen, if you don't go back to like drama content, I'm not going to talk about you again. And then what did he do but make that like Cine defense video part 2, okay? And then, so of course I talked about him again. Like, it's sad stuff. I hope he just sticks to his fucking lane. He's not a terrible guy when he wants to just like hang out. It's the drama stuff that gets him in trouble because he's fucking retard. But if he talks about
he's fucking channeled.
If he talks about how Mickey Mouse is like evil and like woke or something, I'm great with that, man.
Well, Himpleton, he has 3 channels, by the way, buddy.
I know.
But there's just a robot reviews, and then
wait, can you look at his
robot, but it's no space.
Hey, Dicker's really important. Can you talk about his reaction to the Charlie Kirk death? It's in there.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Wait,
I did that.
Just a robot, Charlie Kirk.
Yep.
Yes, he made a video about Charlie Kirk.
I forgot about this.
Wait, do we want to watch this real quick?
I think
Hold
we
on,
should.
I'm sure
I really think we
screen.
should, yeah.
It's 3 minutes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's nice and
god.
short.
This is going to be a serious video. No avatar, no silly edits or anything like that. Obviously, you've already heard the news that Charlie Kirk got shot to death. The murderer, which is what they are, is suspected to be Tyler Robinson. His current age is only
UFC.
22. His life was about to begin, and now it's completely over. He was at an age where he was probably about to graduate college. Obviously, the actions he took are unjustifiable. His actions were his own actions. He did them. But it should be taken into account that he was probably radicalized by those around him, mostly from his social circles and his professors at the college he went to. I myself am not a fan of Charlie Kirk. Pretty much the only thing I know about him is the change my mind meme, and of course the fact that South Park made fun of him recently. This tragedy happened on September 10th, one day before 9/11. Obviously,
Of course he
murders
fucking
happen
brings
every
up
single day
9/11,
in
dude.
America.
Holy.
Charlie Kirk was 31 when he died.
He never
was a
forgets,
man
dude.
with a wife and 2 children, and I heard rumors that his entire family was at the event where he got shot. Charlie Kirk was not breaking into someone's house, he was not calling for violence, he was not a part of a gang or anything like that. He was purely
even
shot
black.
for his opinions. If you're a fan of Charlie Kirk, or you think he's a nice guy, or even if you're indifferent about him, of course you're mad about this situation. But if you're someone who dislikes Charlie Kirk, whether you think he's a fascist, or that he spreads hate speech, or that his message will cause trans people, POCs, and LGBT people to get murdered, then you should also be angry about what happened because now he's going to be seen as a martyr. Your side will
Wait,
look
can you
less
pause
favorable
for a
in
second?
the
I was just pointed out by a chatter that I didn't even realize this until it had already passed, but Jar called him the change my mind guy, and that's Steven Crowder.
Yeah.
No,
What's like the music is just like killing
It's
me.
awesome, man.
I
Dude, I
just
can't
saw
wait. Dude, I'm just waiting until he says, now we all know that Israel is the one who did this. That's what I'm waiting for.
Well, okay, so if I had to be like, because he's also made like a Frogan and Hassan video, yada yada yada. But I think part of the reason he made this video is, and I know it's gone around, that he was very paranoid after the drama that people would come find him.
No.
I've heard this, and I've seen messages, not necessarily directly from him, but from somebody that knows him. Oh no!
It's off comment. It's off comment.
Not gonna lie, I thought they were the same person for the longest time.
That's actually a pretty good impression.
That was great, Squidward.
Oh my god.
Caramel, you gotta come back on, buddy. I saw you in chat.
To be
Caramel,
fair, that's
by the
pretty.
way-
Oh, it's
Dude,
gonna be
we're
my
gonna end
server,
up
not
at war with the
Himpleton's.
Roblox
My server, not
kids.
Himpleton's.
Is that the
Do you know-
future? We're gonna end
do you
up
know what-
fighting with the Roblox kids.
Oh, Beckett, that's already happening.
That's a
That's already
furry,
happening.
actually. It's even worse.
Furry Roblox community convergence.
Did you see Lyric's take that he gave about Charlie Cook today?
No.
Dude, it's the
Did he say,
fucking,
did he say
like,
we are Charlie Kirk?
unnecessary fucking shit. Hold on.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, Falgi, I was gonna pay you to do an operatic version of that, by the way.
I would have to figure it. I haven't even heard it. That's all I know.
There we go.
I'll send it to
I
you.
only know about it because Oggy fucking... Okay. Fuck. I'll be able to play the audio. Twitter has been fucking up today.
Click the provolone cheese. Click it so you see it from the source. Might work then. Oh, fuck that.
Nope. I'll play the audio, okay? I'll play the audio.
This is fucked up, okay? Dude, this is evil to do to me. Very evil. Very evil.
Oh, somebody fucking kirked them.
Yeah.
No reason to feel bad for this guy. I mean, yeah, I don't want... Liam ruined Twitch chat. I didn't ruin
Did somebody
it.
clap him with copyright
But
or
yeah,
something?
okay, I don't want to get too into it, okay? Don't want to get too
No.
woke. Don't want to get too woke, but... I mean, how much...
Yeah, are you playing it right
It's
now?
just like, realistically, man.
Yeah, can you
how
not hear
much
it?
sympathy...
No, we haven't heard anything, Dickers.
Oh my fucking...
This guy,
Yeah,
man.
never mind.
This fucking
Basically
guy.
says, you know, I understand people not feeling bad for Charlie Kirk getting fucking killed. After all, he was against gay marriage.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no way he said that.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Dude,
I swear to God.
He had the
Let me
exact
link you
same.
the clip.
He essentially had the exact same take as that NBC news anchor who got fired because he literally was like, "Hateful words bring about hateful actions," and it's like, oh my god, dude, you're disgusting. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but surely if you're gonna make that fucking argument, it's gonna be around fucking like gun reform or something like that. That might actually lead to, I don't know, like gun deaths.
He did
gay
have
marriage.
that gun. He did have that gun take.
Yeah,
which
it was the
fair,
more guns,
I guess.
more good.
I've been through worse. Hempleton isn't the worst guy I've encountered.
Then just come on. Change my mind.
Caramel also said in your chat, and somebody related it over to me. I just need to read this out loud to highlight the bias and unfairness. Vickers, you are more chill as fuck. I wouldn't mind if you told me to call off the video instead.
I mean, is he wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
One is a truth teller, one is a liar.
To farm him. What do
Yes,
you mean?
thank you.
Like,
Thank you, Beckett.
He's just too retarded to know that you're actually trying to farm him. He's like,
I'm chill
I think
as-
the guy
I'm
who's
chill
trying
as
to
fuck.
turn me into content is much nicer than the guy who's honestly telling me I should probably shut the fuck up.
Beckett, this
God.
guy is like Satan at the fucking Garden of Eden over here. Like he's like, just make the video. Just make the video. I'd love to review it.
Like a nice apple, little
Yeah,
boy. Like fuck me, Dickers. Jesus, chill.
The video now.
Innocent as doves. Innocent as doves. Okay.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Keep on telling yourself that. Yeah. Oh my god, they're in the waiting room. Dickers, come on.
What the fuck, mate?
Welcome back.
Hi.
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 So
Hi.
you have some very choice words for Hamilton. I'll play so this is Beckett. We'll play
Don't
referee
introduce
for
me like
you.
this matters. Just get to the fucking point.
Yeah, get to it. Get to it. All right, so listen. You think I'm the enemy, but in truth, Devil Dickers is your enemy here, okay? He's trying to coax you into something that is not good for you, okay?
I wasn't even gonna make a video on it anyways. That's why I came to the
That's
streams
cope.
instead.
That's giant cope. That's giant cope. You literally
No, I
came in
actually
here talking
wasn't.
about- No. You came in here and you were like, "Oh, well, I just want to farm a little bit of clout off this." Like,
I never said that. I actually don't
wait,
care.
you didn't actually say that? That's crazy. I wasn't
No.
verbatim quoting you. Are you serious? Like, I'm obviously.
You weren't even verbatim quoting anything. I didn't even say anything related to the swords.
So okay, ladies. So Caramel, it sounds like you're upset. Can you just express why you feel upset?
Because Hempleton's being an asshole. That's it.
Okay.
What? Hey. So, what did I say right before I told you the honest to God, like, harsh truth? What did I say? Do you remember?
Depends on what you're talking about.
The quote I just said. Do you remember what I said before it?
Not really.
I'll
no.
just tell you. So I said, I am not a guy. I am not going to be nice about this, but I'm gonna give you some tough love. That is exactly what I said. And so if you're complaining about me being an asshole, welcome to fucking commentary. Welcome to me. Hi, I'm Himpleton. I'm an asshole. And, you know, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry that I was the only one here willing to just, like, be honest with you and be like, you are being kind of schizophrenic here. And meanwhile, Deckers is like, just take the forbidden fruit. Just take the forbidden fruit, Caramel. It will turn out well for you. I certainly won't farm you, you know.
I wouldn't have you know I could have just took it if you also just said like don't make the video. That I would have just done that. I wasn't even intending to anyways.
Unnecessarily mean.
You came,
I think that's
you
what he's
came in
saying.
here.
Unnecessarily toxic.
Yeah.
You came in here. You came in here. You had nothing. You had nothing. And you were like, "Oh, Wolfgang chased me off the internet." And then we're like, "What are you talking about?" And then once we elaborated on
That's
it a little
how
bit
we
more,
felt.
you folded. You folded.
I didn't really fold. I just
did.
left when I didn't have anything else to give you.
You had nothing from the beginning, right? You had a bunch of like Twitter messages of Wolfgang essentially being nice to you. So
Carl, if you can, walk us through what you feel that maybe Himpleton misunderstands of the reason that you came on today's stream and how you felt about the evidence that you provided.
Well, I just gave what I thought about internet adjacent, and then I was going to leave. That was it. I wasn't really coming here for clout or anything. I don't really need that. I don't care for that. I mainly care about, you know, getting a pedophile off the internet. That's it.
Whoa.
That's all I want to do.
Oh, we're gonna have to be very
Namely
specific
Himpleton.
there. Who's the pedophile? Who's the pedophile?
You know, Parlo and internet adjacent. I
They're
think he
not
is.
pedophiles. Whoa.
So you think both of them are pedophiles?
Whoa.
I think they are.
Alone? No. But together?
Shut up, Dickers.
I think they are.
Combined.
That is what I think.
So what?
I think they're groomers. I think they're groomers. That's what I'm thinking, and I want to get someone like that off the internet.
Who did Parlo groom?
Avalon, and Avalon's not even a victim either, which is even worse.
You think Parlo groomed Avalon and you think internet adjacent also groomed Avalon?
From what I've seen, yes, and from what I've seen on other people that made videos on the whole situation, yes.
And who are the people that you've seen videos on, just to enlighten Himpleton?
Guamgo, who's the other ones? Let me see.
Okay, well, can I tell you something about Guamgo real quick? So Guamgo was in a group chat and was very friendly with a person who had CP of a 6-year-old and was openly associating with them not openly associated, privately associating with them and not saying anything about them. It said that they wouldn't report them to the police or anything like that after they confessed that they had a hard drive full of CP. So, I mean, you know, you're choosing interesting people.
Okay, so then you should get them off the internet then too. I mean,
that's the plan.
Okay, great. Then we have a common enemy. I don't know why I'm like, you know.
So what is?
Why I'm the one that's being irritated? Like I'm the one that's being insulted. I don't
You were very
understand it.
mean to this guy before you even got to know him, to be fair, Himpleton.
Dickers, you're trying to rage bait me, and I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take a deep breath.
So coming back to it, what do you feel like is the hard-hitting evidence to claim that both Parlo and internet adjacent are pedophiles, in your own words, not mine, but yours?
From the screenshots that were shown in the group chats that they had from videos that showed it, and also the document that showed it as well. And
Which group chat are you referring to?
they're referring to the group chat with Avalon, Parlo, and internet adjacent.
When Avalon is 18, is that just
No.
clarification?
That group chat wasn't
entire-
created until he was 18.
Well, I'm mainly talking about the actual evidence of him having conversations of the sorts prior to him turning 18.
Which Parlo never had with him.
So that was internet adjacent, because the internet adjacent one I've seen.
Okay, well, you called Parlo a pedophile.
I mean, he was also associating with someone like that and didn't say anything until after the fact that
He didn't know,
needed
to be
to
fair.
have a.
He didn't know. Listen, if you want to go after Parlo something, here's some friendly advice here. If you want to go after Parlo for something, he associated with a guy who's a high-ranking member of a doxing swatting group, a guy who had a 16-year-old's CP and use it as blackmail, and somebody who participated in a swatting that was done with the explicit reasoning of killing someone. Okay, so I mean, if you want to play the association game, go for that one because it's much stronger, right?
Okay, then yeah, we can also go for him too. I mean, I already did see him as a bad guy from some of the stuff that he's already done. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, I'm trying to build common ground for you here. I'm trying to not be an asshole right now. Okay.
I mean, we should have had a common ground to start. I mean,
I was just about to say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Dickers! Holy, Aiden raped this guy.
So with
rape Dickers.
So with internet adjacent, is there any other information that you may have not seen? You say that he's in other GCs or other messages with Avalon, which granted, he has expressed that he had other messages, but are you privy to any other the ones that we haven't seen yet, or are you just kind of going off what the testimony has been?
if the Vexium video wasn't brought up, then that's also one I'd say has some evidence too.
And Hippleton actually knows a lot about the Vexium video.
No, I don't.
There you go.
Oh, I'm doing that stream tomorrow. I'm doing that stream tomorrow.
Did it? My bad.
Dude, no, I thought you were gonna do that thing where you're like, oh, Himpleton knows a lot about this thing that he definitely doesn't know. Okay, no, I'm doing it tomorrow.
I was hearing that there was discussion that Parlo was a pedophile, and I think that we could turn this into a greater dialogue about the age of consent.
Caramel,
goody. I can't.
Caramel.
What?
Caramel.
Just what I wanted on a Saturday night. And a wider
Caramel.
conversation about the age of consent made and fucking.
What? I like to ask hard
Caramel.
I'm glad you took this opportunity. I was worried you wouldn't get to it. Thank you, buddy. What
Hey,
a lifesaver.
Caramel, before you say anything, I just want to let you know, like, Aiden privately reached out to me just now, and he said that he wants to like touch you inappropriately. Do not.
Okay, I did not say that. Please don't project your fantasies onto me or Karma, you disgusting freak.
Caramel? No way.
Caramel?
You're one of those people? You're one of those people?
Caramel?
You mean Americans? Isn't this how you
I say
all pronounce
caramel.
it?
I say caramel. I've been saying caramel this whole time.
Caramel.
Caramel?
This is disgusting. Disgusting. All right, so what do you want to say about the fucking age of consent, Aiden?
Why is Parlo a pedophile?
We clarified that, Aiden.
Yeah, asked and answered, buddy.
17.
He's not a pedophile.
You were wrong.
He retracted his previous statement unless he double down on it.
I mean, no, if Parlo isn't, then he isn't, but specifically internet adjacent, he did talk to Avalon when he was 17.
Wait, how old was
under 18.
How old was internet adjacent?
He's in his 20s.
Too old. Old enough to know better, Aiden.
Wait, excuse me. How old is he?
He's in his 20s. Yeah, 21.
20 what? If he was 20 years old and Zill was 17, that's a 3-year age difference. That's actually within the normal stage of psychosexual development. That would not be pedophilia.
It actually is illegal in the United States because you can't have sexual conversation with someone still under the age of 18.
I'm sorry. What do you think pedophilia is?
It's that would be the term for it. It would be the term.
No, where's the law that says that you can't have a sexual conversation with somebody with a 3-year age gap like that?
Well, it says that in the United States laws. It's the United States law, and especially since it was international.
You mean federal law?
Yes, federal law.
Okay, so are you absolutely sure about that?
No, we're talking about
IA.
Yeah, sounds like Dickers just wanted to move on when there wasn't clearly a full-on concession on this point. Very poor interviewer. Sorry. Continue, Himpleton.
So I'm gonna need to see that law because that's very interesting to me because I'm calling bullshit, right? Like that's just not a thing.
You're gonna hear my loud keyboard. I'm gonna mute.
I can.
I'm sorry. There's nobody that like legitimately believes that like if a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old is pedophilia, right? Like there's no. We're like joking, right?
Aiden, it was 1721. To be
no, I'm not, in the hypothetical, I was saying it could be 20. You're saying in your 20s, right? Okay, so he's 21. He's 21. Got it. The nature of the conversations happening at 17. Didn't he wait to like become explicitly sexual until after 18?
There's been arguments.
There's some nuance.
IA revealed that he, at the most charitable, got sex and relationship advice from Avalon when he was 17 because
he
Avalon
contested. if I'm being completely charitable and completely devil's advocate, good faith here, he contests the fact that it was a sex conversation explicitly, but he does say that it was like about the fact that he's in an open relationship, which is why we found it hard to believe that it didn't involve like sex talk. He claims that he didn't know what an open relationship was, and that was his reasoning for it, which is absolutely insane. There's also the fact that he brought up multiple times the actually, we only know that he did it once, but he definitely brought up the fact that him and Parlo wanted to have a threesome when they did this meetup that Avalon was going to, which Parlo literally verbatim said that it was like priming him to want to be in the threesome.
Wait, hold on. I'm being told, was it true that the 17-year-old in this case was literally 17 years, 11 months, and 2 weeks?
Yes. Yes.
It's actually worse. I find out later it was 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Wait, so does anyone believe that within that 1 week there would be such a development and maturity?
Dude, oh my god.
Wow,
Aiden,
Aiden.
ruined
Wow.
the fucking argument.
Aiden,
Hold on, what the fuck?
Aiden, that is disgusting that you would say that. I'm
Aiden's a fucking... Hey, Caramel.
Is this
have you been hanging out with Craig Beckett again? Have you been doing...
Caramel, this guy's a pedophile. Caramel, don't associate with this guy. He clearly wants to touch a 17-year-old and 11-month child. Okay, like this is disgusting.
I don't know what the fuck happened to cause people to like
claims, and you've got the only person who had sex with Avalon is fucking Parlo. What?
Right.
Fucking what?
That's exactly what I said to Parlo too. I was like, "You're such a goddamn retard if you're gonna try to like make these claims that are essentially like groom jacketing." Internet adjacent when you're the guy who had sex with him a month after you turned 18, if you really want to play that game.
Absolutely unfucking believable.
Did you find that federal law, by the way?
Wait.
Yeah, huh?
Did we ask how old Caramel was?
Excuse me, Aiden.
No, this is important before we continue. Okay, good. Just want to make sure you're not having this conversation with a minor.
It feels like it, but no.
Continue. Sorry.
Let me get this.
What do you mean, let me get this? I thought you had it.
Screenshotting it.
Oh, thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
Dead air, Dickers, dead air.
I mean, could it... Okay, I'm going to go on a fucking limb, devil's advocate. Could it technically, okay, count as trying to, like, entice a minor?
Do you think
if the prosecutor has no life,
we're not talking about
like
prosecutorial discretion
right
here, Aiden. We're talking about statutory law.
Yeah, if the law sucks, yeah, probably.
If the law sucks. I mean, for the record,
so you're
I
saying
agree with
that
if the law sucks,
under the law, as written, internet adjacent would be a pedophile?
Well,
does the law define pedophilia?
I'm about to say you're a sex offender. You're not.
Yeah, it wouldn't be pedophilia.
No,
pedophilia is
pedophile.
not defined by law. Pedophilia is a medical term.
Aiden, don't you? Wait. Aiden, you don't know about the pedophile law, where you get legally branded as a pedophile? You don't know about that? See, now Aiden's scared. It's like, no.
Yeah, I'm about to say the only argument I could ever see would be like sex tourism, but I would never even go there because he flew.
Sex tourism.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say that.
I said that earlier. The UK and the US would go after people who would go in fucking Thailand and fucking 14-year-olds. But yeah, this is not going to be. This is not going to be a fucking case of that. Especially given the fact that the time he was arriving, you would have been 18.
If you want to go a legal technicality argument, the 17-19 age gap and asking for nudes from a 17-year-old. Although, again, I don't think it would ever be prosecuted, and don't think that it's like in context. Like, come on, but like I do think that that's a more compelling technical legal argument if we're really going to go that route, right?
Well,
because it is still technically CP.
At the point
it's
the
still
illegal act
technically
happens,
asking for. Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah, possibly.
What is that caramel guy looking for?
He's looking for federal law on talking between a 21-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Well,
Can
actually,
we point out
they're looking for a
internet,
wife, but
feels like
mainly
internet
looking for
adjacent
his
does have a
residency.
type. Why does he consistently go after young boys and girls who are just weeks away from turning 18. This has happened twice now.
I can't believe that it's literally weeks away, and you're like, it's weeks away, and I'm like, oh, come on. Actually, wait, fuck, it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. I said that on my
Age of consent, just weeks away, guys.
True.
I mean, but this has happened twice now. Over the period of 2 years, there has been as many minors, children, weeks away from them turning 18. The internet adjacent is propositioned.
Here's a little app on
It's
his
not
phone.
pedophilia.
He'd get kicked from an
But it's
online game for
something.
sitting AFK, spawn camping, right?
Yeah.
They get
True.
fucked.
Yeah.
Probably some level of spawn camping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they say
apparently-
usually if somebody's got like a disordered sexuality, it's usually at the age that something happened to them. What happened
Okay,
to internet
Dickers.
adjacent? It's 17
Dickers.
years, 11 months,
Holy-
and 2 weeks.
Well, Dickers,
I'm telling
wanna
you,
know something?
within that week span, this has happened twice now.
No, that's actually true. I was literally about
Plus,
to say.
this guy's
like,
a furry.
The 17-year-old that he dated was literally 17 and 11 months when they started dating. So like, this
Yes.
is an eerie coincidence. It is kind of. It's a little eerie. Yeah.
Mhm. Has internet adjacent ever spoken about this?
You know what's interesting too is no like sexual talk or interest in Avalon until he was 17 and 11 months.
Yeah,
Even though they've known each other for 2 years.
He was 17.99, you sick fuck.
16, take the femboy pictures down. 17 and just 2 weeks away. Maybe leave him up. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he
Also,
Trace
does
over
anyone
some
else
more
like?
furry porn.
Does anyone else completely not believe that he spoke to Avalon apparently and said, "Hey, take those femboy pictures down. You're 16. What are you doing, kid?" Like
If
that
Internet
did not
Adjacent
fucking
doesn't show
happen.
me, if Internet Adjacent doesn't show me proof on something, especially after the Zenova marketing incident, I don't believe anything. Okay.
You cannot fucking blame him, Hamilton. You cannot fucking blame him, dude.
I completely can't. You're right. Like, dude, that was so fucking rape to me. Like, that was so bad. I was excited. I wanted it to be the truth. Okay, I wanted it to be the truth. I was trying to will the truth into existence. I do still have my meeting with Zenova Marketing on Friday, so maybe I'll be a new client of theirs. And then who will have the real last laugh? And once I'm like bigger than PewDiePie and they've helped fulfill my goals, okay.
How did we start this conversation? You were talking about whether Zilla was lying about the fact that I convinced him that he wasn't that it wasn't fucking grooming, and then it went into like, well, why would he lie? Well, the guy lies about everything. Lies about everything. He claims that he's been able to manage $60 million in marketing campaign revenue.
Listen. Me being retarded is letting Zillow get away with an actual lie, which is the fact that he claims that he had a $1.9 million contract with Mr. Beast that he refused. Okay. That one. Listen, if you have to see it to believe it, that's fine. I'm gonna send you guys the calls afterwards. But I swear to God, he said that. Okay.
I mean, he's recently turned 18. He's probably a fucking like caught by an Indian scammer in it.
I mean,
I didn't even think about that aspect.
I looked it up. You know, Zenova can be in New Delhi. I don't know.
Wow,
Mr. Breast.
That's a good point.
Mr. Breast. Big channel.
Well, when the real Zenova Marketing YouTube account was giving me donos, it was actually in euros. So,
do you mean
that's
pounds?
Oh, maybe it was pounds.
Definitely Indian.
Caramel, how you doing over there?
We are Charlie.
How you doing? Do you have some information for us?
I was trying to find his place of residency. I don't even know where he lives.
Wait,
because I found out that the actual federal law varies on the state.
Oh my God!
It varies
Sorry,
on
guys.
the
One moment. Just trying to find out this guy's docs.
I'm trying to dox him.
Give me a moment.
Dude.
I've got his house number. Just gotta find his street.
No, it's
Shut
relevant.
the fuck up.
It's relevant.
It's not fucking relevant. You're talking.
Yes, it
like,
is.
You're going
Come
to
on.
go
No,
with this guy into like giving out docs
No,
information.
Beckett,
actually getting chased off the internet.
No,
what the fuck is
Beckett,
wrong with that?
No.
It's
I also need
relevant.
social security.
No. Wait, hold on. Everybody shut up for a second. Beckett, it is actually relevant because it does vary state by state, and they're only trying to get him. He's only wondering about the state that this guy lives in, not.
Yeah, but
not
it's like
like the
we're
fucking
just trying to
address.
okay, so we can't call him a pedophile until we know what state is in. I fucking hate this conversation.
Well, just so we're all Wait, Carmel,
Okay,
just so we're clear, you
that's gonna
understand that
be,
a
little bit of
pedophile is
time
going to be a
about that, buddy,
pedophile
alright?
regardless
Let's chill
of
the
the
fuck
law,
out.
right? That's not like a legal term.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I know it's a pattern.
Oh my god, Aiden.
There are no laws against the furries.
What is the performative? Oh my god! Okay, please
Because
explain what
people
that
have
was
made
for.
this like people have said that 3 times as a
People
joke,
have said
and
that
you've
3
bitten
times. And you're
people's
the only
fucking
one.
hands
You're the
off
only one that
every
feels needs to do a
single
performative
time.
sigh. You're the only one that needs to do a performative sigh. Notice that there were 5 other people
God,
here who
nobody
didn't feel
is
the
saying
need
that
to sigh
pedophile is a
performatively
fucking
like a
legal
woman, except
category,
you,
you fucking
except you.
retard.
Bro.
Except
Jesus
you,
Christ,
because you're very
the
performative and
literalist
feminine.
autism is insanely
New
fucking
Liam
strong.
Donovan. New Liam Donovan.
You're calling me fucking feminine.
You're like, oh, it's fine, Aiden. We know.
I'm a
It's
little
like,
bit of a-
who communicates like
a little
that?
bit of a sissy or whatever the fuck, right? But
Okay, who played that soundboard? Delete them.
So
Yeah,
Caramel.
Don't take anything this Aiden guy says seriously. He's a sex freak.
So Caramel,
Caramel.
we can say that the telecommunications happened internationally. So federally, it should be 18. We don't need to dox him.
Okay, great.
So state your claim now.
What?
According to federal law, do you think that he committed a crime?
Personally, and my opinion, I think so.
Okay, but we're not
Because
asking you about your opinion. We're asking you about a legal definition, right?
That's why I was trying to find a state.
Right. Okay,
Do
but
you think it
again,
should
we
be
just
illegal?
explained because of the fact that it was international, it's actually not like bound to state, right? So, like,
All right,
if
let
you
me-
can't find anything federally that says that, then that means that it's not, right?
Well,
Like,
just
then-
because
let me look.
just because the minor is in an international jurisdiction doesn't mean that Internet Jason would be committing a crime, right? You can't receive CP from somebody in Thailand and then say, "Well, yeah, they're not in my state."
Well, I know, but Dickers, there are federal laws on that say that it's like evil and stuff.
Yeah, but I think what matters
Right,
is where the
evil.
act
Evil.
happens.
I said evil, but that works too.
You have been convicted of being evil.
Evil law.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck me.
The penal code and the evil code.
True.
So you said personally you feel like IA is a pedophile. Do you believe that he meets the legal definition of a sex offender with telecommunications with a minor potentially?
Yes.
Can you evidence that claim with any evidence that has been released by any of us or that IA has released that says that any of those images and conversations took place before Avalon was 18?
Possibly, but I need to find the term for what this would be. Hold on. Let me mute that real quick.
Yeah, it's only gonna be 10 more minutes. Don't worry, guys.
Just
Guys,
ask
10 more minutes
ChatGPT
and
at this
Wolfgang's
point.
career is over.
What did I?
No, I think this guy's onto something.
Oh, see, now you're doing the Dicker strat. You people are groomers. Disgusting fucking groomers.
No, I just think everyone's ganging up. It's kind of like a Senate-style call. I think that.
Oh, come
Is there a
on.
chance to-
Fucking Lyo convoy bullshit. Don't fucking try it.
Oh boy.
Dude, I'm telling Lyo convoy to like never mind.
So, can we talk about how Dickers managed to find an excuse to talk about 2 men's sexual activity for over a month now?
Well, no, Aiden, you should have
3
heard
weeks.
his hypothetical. You should have heard his hypothetical to me earlier.
Oh my
Aiden,
god.
this guy literally says, so imagine you, me, and Aiden are about to like meet in the United States, right? And then starts like giving me this like complicated 3-way hypothetical between us.
Why am I being brought up?
I don't know. I don't know.
I just have to think of somebody else in the United States that I'd be fucking traveling to see.
I'm bringing lids, covers for my drinks when I go to meet Dickers, okay? Watching my drinks like a hawk.
Dude, Dicker's got a present for you. Everybody's been wondering where Cinderella went because Internet Jason said he lost it. Well, Dicker's found it.
Did we ever determine how large Cinderella was? Did we do
We
that?
estimate between We estimate that it's the mid-size, so we would give an estimation of around 9 inches.
Yeah, we had Dickers go to every dildo shop in London and test it out to look
And
for
try
a
'em out,
similar
yeah.
model.
Only problem was I didn't bring a ruler with me. I had to kind of guesstimate it.
Yeah, it was yeah, exactly.
It's like Parlo may be just a fucking moron and a schizophrenic, but what he isn't is a size queen, and I could appreciate that from him.
That's awesome.
Did we ever find out how much of it went in?
I assume all the way to the base.
Why would you ask a question like that, dude? Holy shit.
You want to know how big it is? We all know what you fucking mean.
No, everyone was asking me how big it was.
Why was I sent a photo of Falgi in a maid dress? Is this AI?
No, wore one as that, and I did femboy stuff for getting got paid for it. It's fun. Doesn't bother me.
You know,
Yeah, Aiden, why are you such a prude?
No, I respect the gays. I respect the gays. I don't have any problem with it.
Thank you.
You know, just you guys do your thing over there. I do my thing over here. And there's no problem.
You're the gayest of them all. You're the gayest of them all. Don't even try.
I got paid a lot of money to do that.
Aiden
I heard it was like
respects the gays
$5.
like he respects the fucking Jews. It's like so fucking disgusting.
Whoa, the fuck does that mean, buddy?
Jesus Christ,
Whoa.
Stickers. That felt very charged. That felt
Am I on like
charged.
is this like the Mein Kampf podcast? What's going on here, buddy?
Do you know how many Palestinians have
Yeah,
been
those-
slaughtered since
This
October
guy
7th
said-
in Hamilton?
Okay, but you're looping in the Jews with the Zionists and the Israelis. That's disgusting, Dickers. Disgusting.
Call me
You
idiot.
literally,
And the
and you
gays.
said that, and you said that,
And the
you
gays.
said that in such a disgusting way. You said that like Heinrich Himmler would. You were really like the Jews, the Jews.
You should see how this guy talks to me off stream.
Oh, I've heard his reputation precedes him. That's all I'll say. Okay.
Do you think that when Parlo was taking Cinderella, he was thinking about the pyrocynical doc and how he could salvage it? That's what I'd
He
like to
did
know.
spend a lot of time on it, you know? It's like when you get back home from work, you know, can't quite put the stress out of the day out of your mind, you know, can't quite get into it. But you're thinking about all the miners that pyrocynical raved on Twitter.
Do you think that's why he couldn't get it up around IA?
Oh my god, dude.
True.
He was
Wait,
talking about
actually,
that when
good
about to
point.
meet up, right?
I would top, but I think I would go too soft.
Was that not a fucking DM we saw?
Yes, it was.
I
Yeah,
would not be
it
able to
was.
stay hard, I can't lie.
He just sees Pyro's face in his dreams.
What about that one where it's like the you can like do what is the word that he uses? He's like, yeah, you can suck my dick, but you just like have to be really gentle.
Have to be delicate.
Yeah,
Delicate,
keep it
right?
hard or some
Delicate. You have to be
Caramel, you're
delicate.
back off of mute. What's up, buddy?
I know. I found a specific law from the justice.gov website here.
Yo!
That talks about interstate depictions of minors and sexually explicit activity going on between them. And
well, that
also,
wasn't. This isn't.
It wasn't
depictions
sexually
of minors.
explicit. And it
There's
also
not
wasn't
images being
sexually
shared.
explicit.
engage in sexually explicit activity. Wouldn't that
wasn't
also be
explicit.
sexually talking about sex?
Sexually talking about sex.
I said, wouldn't that be talking about sex? Sexual activity. Sexually
I
explicit
think
activity.
sexual
I should say.
activity usually refers to like physical activity. I thought
correct
because usually otherwise it'd be like sexual communications, enticement,
and
coercion,
sexually
something like that.
sexually explicit is very specific in terms of the legal term as well. I was learning about that the other day with the Guam Ghost September 22nd incident.
Did you give me the date so I could look that up?
Of my stream where I go into the specific definition of sexual.
So you want me to do? So you want me to look into that?
I mean,
No,
if you
no,
want
that's
to,
okay.
Because
I'm not
I
making
used
it.
him
think
as a source. I
You
did use
used
him as a source
Templeton as a
initially.
legal source.
What? No.
I mean, listen, if Wolfgang was to be prosecuted, how many thousands of years would he go to prison for?
Dude, he would. You know what he would go to jail for 6,000, and then he would say, "Take those chains off and tell me again." So
Take these chains off of me.
tell me again.
So, okay. We're coming back to the crux of it. You feel that IA is a pedophile because of these conversations. And you feel like Parlo is not a pedophile, correct?
If there's no any sufficient evidence on it, then yeah, I don't think Parlo is one unless there's something sufficient.
Unless.
Yes.
So,
unless anyone could be a pedophile if there's evidence for it.
What if you saw a bunch of pictures on like his like Twitter likes or whatever of little kids?
What?
No.
What kind of
statement is that?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, the
Would that be evidence though?
It's a good.
Why would he save that? Why would he save that unless it would be?
I mean,
Well, what if it
listen,
turns out that they're his kids from another
what
marriage?
if none of the images depict an adult having sex with the kids? Can you really say it's pedophilic then?
It doesn't make sense. What?
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm confused by that. You mean
Are
like
you trying
they
to loop
took it
this back
themselves?
into the fucking dog dick debate, Nakandros? don't even fucking try it, man.
I knew what he was.
Yeah, Caramel, have you ever heard of dog warts?
I see your dodgy dick ways a fucking mile off.
I have not. What?
I'm disassociated. Oh my god! Caramel started this entire
are you a
conversation in the
furry?
first place.
Are you a furry?
Yes and no.
Do you derive?
What the
Okay, so
fuck does that
do you
mean?
derive, let's say, the sexual pleasure from being a furry, or do you just identify with the identity of it?
I don't identify with it, nor do I find sexual pleasure from it. I don't.
Why did you say yes or no? Yes and no. I just out of curiosity. That's not a gotcha.
Yes and no, because I mean, I wouldn't consider myself one.
Okay.
I wouldn't
But
personally
what's the
consider
yes?
myself one. The yes is that I also, find that as a hobby rather than like
What?
an identity or.
So do you consume?
You're not
furry
sexually
porn?
interested by it.
No,
So
I
you're
don't.
you're a casual furry, is what you're saying.
I guess I don't.
This is actually a new thing. I've never heard of furry hobbyists because it's an expensive hobby to get into. So,
True.
so I assume you don't own like a fursuit or anything, or you didn't go to like Anthrocon for instance.
I wouldn't go to any states cons. I wouldn't go to any state cons.
Okay, then
Any furry conventions?
Oh my god! I just typed in.
I haven't
I just
like,
typed in caramel
actually gotten to
fang
one
into
because I
fucking
don't
Google.
want to, go to any of the state cons.
But
No.
into Twitter to be able to find this
Would
guy's
you,
Twitter.
do you have a fursuit though?
There's an
You
image
didn't
of
answer
a
that part.
pair of underwear filled with
partial.
shit hanging up on
Partial
beside a
fursuit?
toilet.
Got you.
Like the head, hands, legs, tail. Like what does your partial look like?
Pause. Head. What?
Pause and
I mean,
head
that's part of
also.
the fursuits for some people.
That. Why?
Some people can't afford it.
Do I have it? I don't know. I'm not one of those
That's
people.
that's just weird.
From what I understand, being a furry is prohibitively expensive. That's why a lot of furries, make a lot of money in tech. Discord furries. So you have what's your persona?
Cat.
Oh, awesome. So
Nice.
you have like a cat head and cat paws. Like what kind of color is it?
Orange.
Oh, awesome. That's great. So
You kind of is it named Garfield?
No. I'm just confused why we're talking about this. That's it.
Does it have an anatomically correct feline bob dick?
No.
He already said that he was already very
Dude.
freaked out by me saying not.
insane.
Okay, so like that's really fucked up.
Why
of
would
you
a
to,
cat
like,
have
say
a
that
knot,
something
you
like that.
fucking retard? Oh my god, I'm talking
Hey,
to
hey,
fucking
no,
amateurs
I
right
didn't know it
now.
was a cat.
No
I didn't know it was a
furries.
cat yet. I didn't know it was a cat
What?
yet, Dickers. Fuck you. I didn't know it was a cat yet.
Apologies.
Come on, man.
And also, I saw someone say this in your chat. No, animals cannot consent.
Oh, great. Great.
Good
We're
boy.
there. We're
Good
there.
boy.
What the fuck?
Listen, a whole big thing. Learn about your movie sucks. Not the time. So you are a part of the furry community, tangentially as a hobbyist. Do you feel?
That's what they said. That's what they said back then.
Say it. Do you feel that internet adjacent needs to be run out of the furry community?
He left.
He hasn't left, brother. The motherfucker ain't left.
He said he left.
Yeah,
he's
that's
a
a big fat
Dalmatian
lie.
furry, dude. He's a big.
Oh, so he just lied. Okay.
He's a big floofy Dalmatian.
I think he did leave the furry community, but he still jacks off to the porn. You know.
Yeah, he's a furry.
He nips back.
Is that,
he nips back
wait,
through
is that
like
what
the
a furry
gates
hobbyist is?
for the goods.
Is internet
No.
adjacent also a furry hobbyist?
Definitely not. That he doesn't even. He's not even like considered one because he's not even a part of it. That's what I'm confused about.
Well, he
I think he's got
wears,
more
like,
of a
a
claim
dog
to be able
mask.
to be a furry than you do.
Okay, Dicker.
You have
He
to
actually
like
jacks
be
off to
into
it.
stuff like that to be a furry. That's
Yeah, Dickers, that's disgusting. Are you actually invalidating his furry identity right now?
I am.
I don't
It's
even
like being
consider
part of the,
myself
like,
one.
the
I'm not even
BDSM
identifying as
community
one.
without enjoying, like, I don't know, being like whipped and tickled and stuff.
Dickers, can you check the DM?
But you said that you were a hobbyist by trade. So, but internet adjacent still enjoys what he identifies as dog knots, as well as took sexual photos featuring like a dog mask, though it was like it was a face mask and things like that. So
It's one of those BDSM masks.
Yeah.
So he's a zoophile.
Whoa.
Whoa. Excuse me. Where is the claim that he is a zoophile?
I mean, specifically doing all that stuff is considerably zoophilic in the community. Very highly. It's a highly controversial topic, though.
The
So I
dog
don't-
knot dildo makes him a zoophile in the community.
That's what a lot of people say, and I am kind of on that as well.
Okay, I'm really curious about this. So the furry community says the dog knot is bad. How so? Go on.
Because it is atomically depicting an actual part of an actual animal.
Atomically?
Yes.
What about a paw? What about
Nick
just
Edwards.
just a regular paw?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be because that's not like sexual. That shouldn't be sexualized like that.
So
That's what I mean.
So
It is sexualized though, and so are muzzles.
In a
What if it's
hypothetical,
what if it's a paw giving a hand job?
Thank you.
Yeah, like paws are sexualized, muzzles are sexualized.
Paw job.
I don't know. Probably because also.
So you don't have a fursuit, but you're importing like furry characters to Fortnite.
No, he has partial. What? He has partial fursuit. Nick Intros.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is for a lot of people that they would consider that a fursuit because they just can't afford the other bits, or they do like their fursona to wear those kind of clothing.
It is very like elitist. It's a very elitist activity, honestly.
Yeah. You know the ICP guy, his daughter is like a furry. He bought a suit for her and himself. Very cool, very based, very poggies. So the paw job, you're considering that zoophilic.
Leaning towards, yes. I don't fully know what that would be considered. I probably would have to think more on that.
Would you say that doing sexual activity in a fursuit would be zoophilic then?
Possibly.
Elaborate.
I mean, it still is kind of depicting an actual animal in some way. So,
So if you're in the suit and it's your human bits on the inside of the suit, you think it's still zoophilic because they're in the suit?
I mean, if they don't wear the full suit, then probably not. But if they are wearing the suit, then probably.
But what if they
just wear the paws?
That part of this? Yeah, what if they use the paw? They're only wearing the paws, but then they use the paws for the hand job.
That's what I'm saying might be possibly zoophilic as well.
Okay. Here's a little bit of a curveball for you. What if
It's the ship of Theseus.
it's not a paw job, right? It's a maw job. They're like they're fucking the head of the furry character, but they're not getting sexual pleasure from the fursuit. There's a little hole. And instead, they're getting a regular blowjob in the inside. Is that zoophilic?
Maybe. I mean, because
Okay, wait. Here's another question, right? He's not wearing the muzzle, right? Like he's not wearing the head, and he's giving a blowjob, but he's wearing the rest of the parts of the fursuit. And now here's the real kicker, though. He's giving this blowjob, and again, not wearing the furry hat or the furry helmet or whatever. But the guy who's getting the blowjob is only looking at the paws.
Who was the zoophile in this story?
I'm not fully aware. Do people actually like get pleasure from looking at stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
Furry porn?
Like porn.
No, I mean like because possibly. I mean, unless their main source of pleasure would be from the person.
Caramel, just a question. This is just to ask you. What is your sexual identity? How would you identify yourself sexually?
Aromantic asexual.
Okay.
So that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so yeah, so what you're saying is that you don't feel that same sexual attraction that other people may do.
No.
Okay. So it sounds like your hobbyist nature within the furry community exists outside of the sexual angle that some people are into, from what I understand, right?
Yes.
I see.
What if it's two people having sex with no fursuits, but then one of them goes "awoo" at the end, and then the other one feels kind of funny about it?
What the fuck? What are these questions? I don't know.
What if
I mean
none of them are what if neither of them are wearing fursuits, but the other one closes his eyes and imagines that he's wearing a fursuit?
Then maybe, I mean, if you think about that, wouldn't you possibly be thinking about that as like a visual image in your mind to want to,
Yeah. You know what? It's interesting. So like let's say Hamilton goes to Disney World and decides to have sex with Mickey Mouse. And as Mickey Mouse is finishing on Himpleton, he goes, "Oh!" And he's completely in the suit. Is that by nature zoophilic?
What the fuck?
Because he's like he's like an anthropomorphic character where he's like kind of like half human, half mouse. So is it even like is it like hybrid zoophilia where it's like only kind of
like being a furry?
Well, I want but in this case,
Like
I want
being
I want a sentient mouse human hybrid. Like it's a hybrid fantasy, right? So is it even still zoophilia?
Like an anthropomorphic animal?
No. I want him to have like more human qualities.
Yeah,
he has like
human qualities. He speaks like a human. He goes, "Oh, it's Mickey!" Like things like that.
Oh.
If you've got animals as small, if you're attracted to animals as small as mice, does it automatically become zoophilia and pedophilia?
Oh,
bro.
Because the size thing, I feel like that's got like an implication there. No.
That I feel like that's an entirely different thing. I don't think your height or whatever would dictate your age, but
what if the mouse is like 2 inches long?
How old is the mouse?
Well, I'm talking about their penis.
Depends on the species, right? What if you're only into dwarf mice? Are you a pedophile?
If you're into dwarves as humans, that wouldn't be considered it either. That's what I mean. I'm asking
you got me,
age
sure.
because
Wait.
Wait, do you think that pedophiles might actually be more into dwarves?
They probably are.
I feel like it's more of an issue if they're into
I'd
actual
at least
children.
try it, right?
Yeah, but they're. What if they fuck a dwarf and imagine that it's a child?
I feel like that would be leaning more towards pedophilia.
Okay.
If they're imagining them as a child.
So IA did none of these things. Is he a pedophile and a zoophile?
Well, that we know of.
That we know of.
Yeah, we don't actually know that. Let's.
What's the whole Cinderella thing?
You never know what may come out.
What do you mean? What's the whole
Cinderella thing? That's
yeah,
an anatomic. That's a
Cinderella's a mouse who got magically transformed into a 7-inch
Into a
tilto.
penis. Yeah.
So what do you think Cinderella is?
I have no idea. I'm only learning from people that are just telling me what this is. I didn't look into that
How much of
one.
this drama do you actually know?
I know a portion of it, like the whole
Then why
sexual,
the fuck are you
sexual
on this
assault of it.
stream, you fucking idiot? You know
Because you
nothing
guys
of this
kept-
fucking drama.
Hey, what the-
Dude,
I'm losing my fucking mind. I've been nice.
How does he know that Internet Jason is a pedophile, but he doesn't know what Cinderella is?
I know.
Yeah, because I'm not looking at any of the stuff that doesn't concern me. Why would I be concerned with what Cinderella is?
Listen, Dickers.
It
this
went
is a
to Parlo's
Wamgo
arse and it's
video.
called Cinderella. It's a fucking glittery dildo.
Listen, Dickers. This is a Wamgo viewer we're talking to. Okay, they don't need much.
I only watched the video about being disappointed in Parlo. I didn't watch any other videos. That's the only video I watched from them.
You mean the one where Guamgo says it's okay to post unlisted porn to Parlo's channel to get it taken down?
I never seen that because I'm not an average Guamgo viewer. I never watched this guy's channel before.
It's in the videos.
I only watched one video. I didn't watch every single video he made.
No, you just came on to multiple streams, my stream, Dickers' stream, Himpleton's stream, to push your story about how IA fucking ran you off the internet because your fucking Google Doc sucked ass. Yeah, you should have been fucking run off the internet. You've been fucking going from stream to stream. You were doing it yesterday, motherfucker. You're probably doing it the day before if I start fucking looking. So don't come on here with the whole year that I haven't watched it. If you haven't watched it, then don't fucking come on.
I think you should make the video.
Chill the fuck out.
Oh my
What the
god,
fuck?
Dickers, you are such a pedophile.
I should chill the fuck out. I should chill the fuck out.
Yeah, you chill the fuck out. I'm not even doing anything right now.
What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? Come on.
I can't do anything online. I can't do anything
Come on,
online.
big boy, tell me.
I can't do anything online.
Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna come to my house? Come on, tell me.
No.
What the fuck?
No, I wouldn't commit a crime.
Come on. You want to threaten me? Let's do it.
I wasn't even threatening you. I was just
You
saying,
said you couldn't
chill
do it
out.
online. Come on, buddy.
I said I couldn't do anything online.
Oh,
Yes,
what is that?
I can't.
Come on. Oh,
I can't do anything online.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell me, big boy.
What, do you have restricted
I mean, you
internet
can't do anything
access? What do you
online
mean you
either.
can't do anything online?
It's
How do you know the
totally
pedophile
straight.
laws
And
in
you
the
can't do
United
anything
States so
either.
well?
You both can't do anything.
Oh my god. Okay.
What would you do if you could, though?
Yeah, come on, tell me. What would you do
If you
if
were in the room with Falgi right now, what would you be doing?
Role play. You and Falcon
No,
are in the room.
I'm not role playing.
But it's not a sexual role play. It's just like
No, I'm not.
It's a fight. It's a fight.
It's like a
role play.
fisticuffs.
It's like Dungeons. It's like Dungeons
Like
and
if
Dragons.
it, okay,
You see an enemy.
You're on the
Falcon.
plane. You're on the plane during 9/11. What are you doing?
What?
Yeah,
Like
wait,
that
that's
kind of
a good
role
answer.
play,
Let's not do
right?
that. That's actually a good question.
It's like a power fantasy.
It's a fucking national. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg loved that power fantasy. Not the point. Let's not do that one, please.
Okay, you're on the plane that's heading towards the Twin Towers, but Falgi's in there and he wants to fight you. What are you doing?
Falgi's one of the terrorists.
Yeah.
He's piloting
Flight
the
90.
plane right now.
Okay. So you know nothing of this drama, really. You only came on for personal vendetta. And
I know.
what you showed us was nothing.
Nothing.
Right? And we've all been very kind about it.
That's
Except
not
me.
true.
Except
That's
me.
not true.
No,
I
we
haven't
were
been
kind in
kind.
the beginning. You were in the beginning part. I was kind.
I wasn't. I never.
I know a portion
was.
of it. Yes, I do. I still do know a portion of it with the whole sexual assault stuff that happened and the entire situation with Avalon. Yeah, I do know that like stuff like that, but I'm not gonna look into what this sex toy he was doing was. I really don't care about that. That's something I don't care about.
So there's good news, Caramel. You rolled 2 6s and you were able to break Falgi's nose. What's next?
What the fuck?
Okay. Again, so you don't know anything of this drama. You just don't know. Okay. Which is
I know portions of it. Yes, I do. I don't know every single.
but not enough to make definitive claims like Zeus.
Well, it's just not anything that matters, Falgi.
Yeah.
He knows stuff. It's just not anything that matters.
Bad Dragon is known as a Zoophilia company, and people have told me that that's what that was. So that's why I'm talking about that. Yes, people in chats. People in chats have told me that.
Source chatters.
Dildo, I've seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we've
I'm
all
just
seen
trying to
dildo.
understand it.
You're trying to understand the human dildo.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was.
So it's shaped. Well, so it's shaped like a penis, and people insert it inside of them.
Well, there you go.
themselves.
Then it isn't.
It was
I
from
really hope that
Spencer's.
helps.
Does that change it for you?
What?
A chatter told me that Spence. Wait. A chatter just told me that Spencer's is considered a zoophilic company.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I would look
should
into
I
that
run with
by.
that? Do you think I should run with that claim now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, then why did you?
Because it was
I've heard
also
that
in the same stream I was
Zenobo
relating
is a
to.
beautiful company.
Okay. Caramel, anything else you would like to add? Like
Wait,
any other
Femios in
claims?
chat apparently thought that Bad Dragon was fine. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, Fimios, the fucking.
Oh.
Definitely trust
Oh.
Fimios. You know Fimios,
Well.
right? Right, Caramel?
No, I don't.
She'll debate you.
Fimios knows you.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
Okay. What do you want me to do about that, man?
Femios knows you. Femios is coming for you. If you're not wearing a suit, yeah, you fucking will be.
Fimios sends, dude. Fimios sends their regards, dude. Fimios sends their regards.
Bro.
If you were to make like a dildo like made from the cast of like a dead
my
human,
God, shut
would
up,
that be
shut up,
equally
shut
as
up,
immoral?
like, just shut up, shut up.
Wait, is that necrophilic?
Dude.
This is the
You
question.
guys have to stop. This is fucking ridiculous.
Listen.
What if it's like
Cloudy-
a deceased? What if it's like a deceased husband and is left like a widow there? That's the only way she'll be able to like know
That's
her
probably
husband
like a
again.
thing.
You know?
That's probably a thing. That Dickers, can we start a business where they do that if that's not a thing yet?
It can't be
I'd do
made
that.
out of it. It can't be made out of it because it will melt.
Well, why not? It's like
because
leather. It's like
leather don't work well as a dildo.
well, recycling. You
leather.
know, like they can make a dead body into a diamond. Why not a dildo?
That's a good point.
Is it? Is it actually? It feels like it's very much not.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Dude, Cloudy, with a 5 earlier said that we should all start a podcast and that we're asking really good questions here, Beckett. So I think you're getting owned. I don't know.
My wife, please.
Is this the new recording? Is this the new now recording?
This is the first episode right here. This is great.
No. Now recording will exist in perpetuity. Matt Pitt will return to the internet one day.
You're not becoming a co-host. Shut the fuck up.
I never said
okay?
I was, motherfucker.
It's not gonna happen.
His phone's been asking for a co-host role for a while.
You know, I was Matt Pitt's co-host.
So, Caramel, got anything else to add?
I mean, it would be a first. It's a good opportunity here.
Buddy?
Dude.
Fella. Okay, let's not do the fella.
What?
Much
Yeah,
less
what-
feller.
What?
Come on.
What? What do you want me to add?
I don't know. That's why he asked you. That's literally why he asked you.
Yeah, what do you want me to add?
Well,
Do you
we're not
go
gonna
to
lead you
furry
on the question.
conventions?
Oh, dude. Okay, just give up. Stop, please.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah, guys. Now that we've like milked him to the point where Beckett and Falgi are satisfied, it's now bad to continue to milk him.
I
Okay,
was never
yeah.
listen. I was never into this. I was.
No, I mean, like, what the
letting you guys have a fucking.
You
I
were, dude.
don't-
You were complacent. You were literally like a fucking like white man witnessing a hate crime against a black man and just standing there and doing nothing. And Martin Luther King once said that injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere, and that inaction is just as bad as bad action. Okay.
Just left. That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know why you're acting, Becca, like this guy's like clinically retarded. He's got a few off-kilter opinions about fucking pedophilia. He's not fucking non-verbal.
I think pedophiles are bad, and I'm just being like
anything. For
This
these
guy says that
accusations.
pedophiles are bad, and Beckett is like, "Woof, don't want to engage with this guy." might be sub 60 IQ.
So just so we're clear, Digger's take is that he agrees with this dude that Parlo and internet adjacent are pedophiles, right? Like you're defending him quite hard.
Hmm?
So, do you agree? Do you agree with them that Internet Adjacent and Parlo are pedophiles?
I think even if you
Vickers
don't
does, he
agree with
just
the
DM'd
take,
me.
sometimes
He just
it's
DM'd me,
worth
said he
kind
does.
of.
Don't listen to
It's
him.
worth hearing somebody out. I don't
so
agree
what
with
you're
it, no.
saying is you wanted to bring someone else on to Pedo Jacket, Internet Adjacent, and Parlo because you're too scared to
Whoa,
do it yourself.
okay. Is anybody taking this guy? Beckett, this guy spent 20 minutes looking for a federal law to prove that Internet Adjacent was a paedophile. Do we think that this is like this is like inappropriate platforming? We've got inappropriate platforming going on. This guy was supposed to join to fucking shout at Himpleton, and he's fucking said nothing.
Can we talk about the fact? Can we talk about the fact that Dickers, by his own logic, would listen to Hitler and be like, "I think we need to hear this guy out." I
For the
think we need
first
to hear
couple
this guy
years.
out. Okay, great. At least he doesn't deny it.
Dude, what the fuck is?
More than he lets on.
Well, we know who's the bottom in the Babka Dickers relationship. So
what the fuck does? Okay. Out of fucking nowhere for no reason.
Dickers, do you feel like you were just hate crimed just now, and that Beckett's just standing by and letting it happen? Because that's how I felt.
I think so. I think Beckett has brought on his little fucking pawn to make the arguments that he doesn't want to make.
Oh, you think that this is actually a Beckett plant?
What do you mean?
Caramel was the Beckett plant. Okay,
I haven't just brought him on. Listen, I prepped him for this. What are you talking about?
Beckett, somebody in chat just told me that you sent
I'd
them.
like fucking Falgy. Like, dude.
Wait.
Well, Beckett, somebody in
What the?
Beckett, somebody in chat just told me that you said that you like prepped this person and like, if anything, were like priming them to be in this conversation. Is that true?
What? Caramel?
Yeah.
No, they were conditioned by Internet Adjacent, and I don't mean conditioned like a groomer. I mean conditioned in the other sense where you'd use that word about something.
Right.
Oh fucking hell.
I this is actually the first time I've seen a case of Internet Adjacent mind rape syndrome, but I guess it can happen to anybody.
Caramel, you a Parlo fan or a Guamgo fan?
I think
He thinks
Parlo
Parlo's a
sucks, and
fucking
now I'm
pedophile, Balji.
thinking that Guamgo does too.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Guamgo's far worse than Parlo, and I think Parlo's got a lot to answer to. If you want my
So they're
take on
both
that.
bad. So there's no good person here.
There's no
Have you ever
in any of these dramas anywhere? Like, listen, everyone sucks, everyone's terrible.
There
are no heroes. It's all villains.
I will say though, you really remind me of my buddy Ace Howler. You kind of sound like him.
Who?
Oh my god, he does sound
That's
like
right.
Ace. He does,
Yeah, doesn't he?
He does sound like Ace.
It's like
long lost brothers, maybe, or Furbies.
Yeah. We got to look into Ace's genetics if that's true though.
Ace does like he's a bee a lot of the time. I mean, that's kind of furry adjacent.
Oh,
are bees
Fuzzy.
furries?
Let's say fuzzy.
Well, they're fuzzy.
No, we're not holding this guy. Scully, we're not holding this guy hostage. He can leave at literally any time.
I'm
I
here
think
on my
several
own
people
will.
have been like, "You probably should leave the call. This is fucking ridiculous." To be fair, like, you want to stay, it's fine. I don't fucking care. But
I mean-
no one's keeping you here.
I've tried to give you an out.
I never thought that I was being held hostage here to begin with.
Are you having fun?
Yes, I am.
Do you have many
Oh, so it's a
friends in real life?
humiliation kink. It's a humiliation kink. Got it.
What? No, it's just you guys are out of pocket.
That's true.
Hmm?
Like,
Out of pocket.
do you? Have,
Yeah, out of pocket.
Do you have like friends?
I don't even have any
off the internet
pockets
that
in my
you do
pants
things
right now.
I cannot hear you. What happened?
Do you have like friends that you do stuff off the internet with?
Like, what do you mean?
Like
Oh,
friends that you
Jesus.
can go out with, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's great. What are they doing at this hour?
Probably waking up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I do, listen. None of us want to throw stones about do we have lives off the internet. Okay, like calm your tits, Falgy.
No, I'm fucking around. I'm trying to say go to your friends, motherfucker.
Like I'm throwing him out the fucking cat flap. You're like, look,
Do you have any? Do you know what a scaly is?
Wouldn't that be like
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's just
like lizards and stuff like that?
No, it's actually a dog whistle
Play
for
this
pedophilia.
now in a general
Oh.
chat.
So if you ever hear about a scaly, like stay the fuck away from them, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I hate.
Why did they choose that?
Because they like think that it's like the scale between like a child and an adult is like appealing to them.
Why did I open it up on a timestamp?
I'm trying my
you
best, man.
timestamped it.
I'm trying my best.
When did you first find out that that you felt comfortable with the paws and the cat head? When was that first moment for you? Like,
Pardon?
what was the first moment that you realized that you loved the first, like the fur stuff, like your head, the paws? When did it feel like right for you?
Like in years or experience or
Just in general.
2019?
What was the big shift in 2019 for you?
Online content.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Online content.
Oh, what was the content creator that like helped you with that awakening?
Majira.
What does Majira do?
Basically vlogs, I guess.
So if Majira has sex in the fursuit, are they a zoophile?
I'd say so. I mean, same thing as our previous conversation.
So what you're saying is that you were groomed by a zoophile into the furrydom.
What? I know. I
Well, if there
meant
is
through
if there is
YouTube.
zoophile, that means but then
You can't stream that stuff on YouTube. I don't understand.
Are we sure
but
that
if
this
they're
is an
into it-
ace?
But if they're
Yes.
into it, that's what you're saying is that
I'm not like. I really don't interact with that stuff. I don't really know what would be considered what.
But you interacted with enough that you found this awakening and you watched their vlogs.
Vlogs aren't sexual stuff.
Okay.
Well, I have a counter argument here. Have you ever seen that video where he
fucking
talks
hell,
about
man.
the like the nair on the asshole?
No.
Well, that's a vlog.
Oh,
And he spreads nair on his asshole.
okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that.
Why shouldn't he?
Well,
put nair
that's
on
actually a
his asshole?
pretty decent way to like get hair off the asshole. So like it's not like a terrible,
Okay.
Famios,
here, I
you
don't
joined to
understand
be
why.
able to speak to Caramel.
Wait, who's Caramel?
Yeah, Femios has some words prepared for you, Caramel. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? No, I just joined because I heard someone say that they think that fucking in fursuits would be zoophilia/bestiality. I
awesome.
just thought that was
Yeah,
like
that
a really
would be
strange take.
Caramel.
Yeah, it's Caramel.
Yeah, Caramel. Why? Like, what's your justification? for that?
Holy shit! Jokes aside, I was like, Femio, she'll debate you, and literally turns up to debate him
exactly.
instantly.
Exactly. It's awesome.
Fuck me.
I mean,
Dude.
it's kind of like you're actually doing it with an animal because you're thinking
No,
of
it's
that
like
as an
nothing
animal.
alike. You'd be doing it with a human. No, you'd be thinking of doing it with like either at worst an anthropomorphic creature, right?
So if you're thinking about doing a
That's-
kid, that's perfectly fine if it's not a kid.
What?
I mean, that doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
What?
Why does Femios
Why-
look like he's
yeah,
fucking
an animal.
Gokado?
Like,
You're
hold on,
thinking
wait,
about
do-
it,
Wait,
though.
do you believe
That's
it's the
the
case?
thing.
What? No, you wouldn't be. Like what? Like where are you getting this information from? Like just because you think about that when you have sex doesn't mean everybody else does, right?
I don't have sex. I don't do that. I don't do that stuff.
Well, I guess I can't be surprised.
You can't be
Well, they're
surprised that I'm not turned on by anything.
Are you asexual?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if you weren't, I mean, I don't know. You never mind. I'm not going to be too mean. I don't know you.
You just realised that you've committed a bigotry.
I can't believe you managed to make this conversation sound more awkward. How the fuck did you just
actually insane. It's actually insane.
Made fun of a man for being ace. I didn't know he was ace. Okay, I didn't know he was ace. I had no idea. Sorry.
Are you a goat?
Jesus
Are you a
Christ.
goat Cato alt? Are you a goat Cato alt? You kind of sound like goat Cato. Has anybody ever told you that?
Templeton, how much sleep
Yeah,
are you
Phineas.
fucking riding on, dude?
I
Do you
don't
think
know
that
who that is. Do you
everyone
not-
you've
do you
just
think
met
I'm wrong?
today is like
Do you
one of
think
your
I'm wrong?
close friends?
I don't know who that
Are
is.
you my mum? You sound like my mum.
Yeah, you actually do kind of sound like my mom. Actually, I didn't think about that. But you're kind of onto something.
I'm lost.
What's Bunk up to these days?
I have no idea.
Oh, he was
Wait, I thought
homeless
you guys
for
were
a
in a
while. Oh, sorry,
relationship.
sorry. She was homeless for a while. They're like, they've like.
Wait, she was? Oh.
Yeah. They tweeted about it. They had like some living problem situations and stuff, and they were back because I was talking about them last night. And funnily enough, because I can't remember what the situation was, but I was like, the last time I saw Bunk, they were like being like they got turned into a femboy by Femios. And then
Oh,
everyone's
yeah,
like,
I
oh, no,
remember
they're
that.
actually trans now. And I was like, oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, she's on HRT. Yeah, I have that
Yeah,
effect on people.
I'm sorry. So wait, is your claim here that you're
Excellent.
like you're like pink pilling people by proximity?
Yeah, just by existing, just by being within your vicinity, you're just more likely to turn out.
I feel so much better for every joke I made. I think you just vindicated me. Thank you. That's great. And
First it was lyrics.
Yeah, first it was lyrics, then it was bunk politics. Your next
Can I introduce you
stickers.
to my
Your
very
next.
good friend Dickers? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
like, I
Dickers.
think-
Dickers would make a great.
I want to keep my car.
He's got-
Dude,
I don't want.
No, Dickers could be like Mr. Miss
Nah, you're not
Manchi.
using it. It'll
Oh
be
my
fine.
god,
No.
yes.
But Dickers, you could be like Mr. Miss Manchi, the ultimate she-male.
Just tuck it in, Dickers. Just tuck it in, buddy.
What?
Yeah, just tuck it in.
I thought Boblex was the ultimate she-male.
No, you're
Wasn't
gonna
that
surpass
literally his fucking
Boblax.
tagline? I've surpassed Boblex.
Do you know who Miss?
Dude,
do
you
know
gotta
who-
compete
yeah.
with Boblax.
Yeah, Mr. Miss Manchi.
You could do
Oh
it. I believe in you,
shit!
Dickers.
Fuck. I don't know. I heard that and then I fucking heard Mr. Enter. I don't fucking know why.
Mr. Enter.
Yeah, I thought you had a
Ultimate
crazy fucking
Gmail,
arc that I
Mr.
wasn't
Enter.
aware of.
That's crazy.
I thought it was a crazy fucking arc that I wasn't aware of.
Femios has a nice voice, not gonna lie. Thank you.
Cool.
Can you guys like start killing each other again about like zoophile stuff?
Oh my god, so somebody says, who is Femios? Someone give me 2 sentences to know who she is.
Evil.
Trans. Yeah, that
Evil
probably
and
solves it
trans.
actually.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
2 sentences,
Evil and
2
trans.
works. 2 words, that works.
2 words, yeah. Evil and trans. I think that's accurate.
Actually, Fenios, you could probably tune in on this. What do you think about Internet Adjacent's Discord shenanigans? As somebody who had their
I
own
have not-
Discord issues.
I have not been keeping up. What happened? Can you give me a quick rundown?
Yeah, they were basically sharing like furry pornography in their Discord, which was full of minors.
Yeah, that's bad. You should. There's a reason I ended up ID gating all of the 18 plus channels, just because I didn't want to deal with that shit.
Did you actually moderate your Discord in the end? I just vaguely remember you playing a harmonica and saying it's not your problem.
Yeah, I just ended up abandoning that Discord because it just became a shithole. Especially after like my channel started gaining traction, I just didn't use it anymore, and I didn't want to delete it because I felt bad about it, but I don't know, I just let it die.
You wanted to give a space for the people sharing Nazi pornography with children. and all that.
Nazi. No,
Okay, well, that's
people
just
got banned. People got banned for it. Like anytime I'd be notified of some shit, I'd be like, okay, what is it? Better be important. And if it was like something that was like actually bad, I would ban them. But
Well, can I
other than
ask
that,
why
I would
people
just
were
be
banned
like,
for that?
dude, talk to like an admin. Like they're the ones that run the server. So it wasn't really my server after a certain point. It was just
can I
like,
ask
it
why
was
people were
called
banned
Femio's
for-
server, but like, what's that?
Can I ask why people were banned for like Nazi pornography though?
Dude. Because
Okay,
we
we've
didn't
been
have,
going for
like,
fucking
a-
9
like an
hours
ID
now. Listen,
verification system,
okay?
so
We
I
can keep
didn't
the
want
stream
that in
going.
there.
Only if we get some fucking donos in, okay? Send a super chat, super sticker. buy a
Yeah,
membership,
fucking
give the
post
membership. There are
review
so many
on
ways
at
to
that point,
give,
as long as it's
right?
not like bad,
Otherwise,
like,
fucking, I'll
inclusive,
probably pack this in.
As long as it's nothing illegal or like immoral, I guess. Like as long as it's not morally wrong.
So like
a-
Nazi
a good-
pornography is not immoral.
Dude, somebody made a fan art of me fucking Hitler. I mean, I don't know. I can't be asked to care. Like that's a real thing on Rule 34 that exists. Is me pegging Hitler. I don't know why. But somebody told me to search my name on there, and then that's what I saw, and that was the only thing that I saw. I don't know why. But yeah, no, I think internet adjacent. Okay, if you internet adjacent's not watching this, who am I kidding? I'm not. Why would I be giving them advice? But if I was internet adjacent, okay, internet adjacent. If you're watching this, okay, you know, from one person who had a failed Discord to another, just make a new one. Have ID verification for any 18+ channels. You're gonna need to moderate the safe for work channels, obviously. You know,
Probably shouldn't have
just
minors as your mods. Yeah.
Yeah, don't have minors as your mods. I don't. How old is internet adjacent? Wait, how old is internet
Maybe don't wait
adjacent?
until your 17-year-old friend
21.
turns 18 to fuck them.
He's 21. Okay, so he's mine.
Don't wait.
Okay.
Fuck him at 17, Falgi? Is that what you're saying? You're scaring me.
Dude.
17-year-old.
Oh God.
Caramel, what do you think about the ethicality of Nazi porn? What do you think?
He's still here.
Dude.
I didn't realize. I swear to God, I didn't realize.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Was it because I was quiet?
Yeah, that's why.
Does that happen to you a lot?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I can't. This is fucking depressing.
It's not because they forgot about me. It's just because I was not talking. They think I'm dead.
Oh, have you ever been like left by your friends at one time? Like you were just so quiet that they all just like got up and left you?
Or parents?
Or parents? Like, did your parents ever leave you at like, I don't know, the supermarket one time?
No.
No.
Is that-
you guys ever? Did your parents ever take you out to the supermarket, or did they just leave you at home?
Depends.
Sometimes. Yeah, it would depend for me as well. Like it would depends on how old was I? Because when I was little, like yeah, they would take me. But as I got older, as I became like old enough to like be in the house by myself, like they didn't. Unless I wanted to, and sometimes I did because it's like I wanna go out and walk around and stuff. Why not?
Caramel, how do you fill your days up when you're not like on the internet? Like, what do you do for fun? Like, what's a normal day in Caramel's life?
I like working, so.
Oh,
cool.
Do you like aquariums?
Okay, bro. You're getting too big for your
No,
boots.
I don't really find interest in it.
Another clip to play in
What
the
do you find
background
interesting?
for Themios.
Okay.
Working.
Just working? Like you don't have like you said you're like a furry hobbyist. What else? What are some of your other hobbies?
Dude, what
Cars.
is this?
Oh, cars.
This is
yeah,
a-
what kind of
Cars, planes. Huh?
Dude, this
you like
is
trains and automobiles too.
No.
Not big.
That was a
What kind of
reference to a
cars do you
movie,
like?
but
What's
that's
your,
okay.
What's your ideal car? Are you a JDM guy? Or you an American Muscle kind of guy? What kind of cars do you like?
If we're talking about
Yo,
specifics, I would.
Hitler is serving cunt here.
Wait,
That's
what?
wild. Look at the screen share.
On me.
Tickers.
That was
What are
that
you-
was
what
probably
are
the
you
worst
watching?
time to.
Dude, that was
Oh,
awesome.
I just got
It's
paid
great
$2
stuff.
to play this.
Dude, it's
got
awesome.
dipped.
Dude, you get
That's
to watch it
disgusting.
You're
again.
getting too big for your
Dude, we
boots.
love AGP Hitler.
Draftel with the
My
£2.
parents left me when I
Thank
was
you
born.
so much. My
Why is he
parents
a mead?
left me when I was born. Thank you.
Going on?
What the fuck's going on? They fucking did.
All right.
So if a guy has sex with a car, is that rape?
What the? That's no.
yes, and
that's
that's
not
good.
sentient. Wait, what?
No, it's yes, and that's good because we support rape on the Dickers YouTube channel. Okay.
Whoa.
Bro rape YouTube
Dickers
channel.
Dickers is actually well. See, Carmel, you kind of need to like vet your like the appearances that you go on because like Dickers is a known rape enthusiast. Like it's actually in his channel
true.
bio. It's literally in his channel.
Really?
It says,
Are we-
it says my name is.
He's argued for the rapists. Like
It's
kind of
Sure.
his entire bio is literally just I am Dickers. I like rape. That's literally his bio.
That's true. It's exactly
That's
what
not
it
even-
says.
That's not
yeah,
even true.
yeah, it totally says that. I'm looking right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
but
totally
you
says that.
you have
Yeah.
to watch his stream.
It's just
You have
rape
to-
enthusiast.
Are you subscribed to Dickers?
Like, okay,
Yes.
does anybody remember when I said I am
W.
Femius, I'm here to debate you? Well, Dicker's
Yes, I do.
catchphrase is I am Dickers, I am here to rape you. It just so you guys are aware.
Yeah, totally.
I put them on fucking notice.
Yeah, he at least informs them.
That's nice. That's
Kinda-
nice. So again, about the
It's like
cars,
it's like a warning shot, you know. I come on the floor. Okay.
Snail says
You come
even
on the
autist was-
floor.
It's
even
like
the
instead of
hold
instead
on.
of instead of shooting the gun in the air, it's never mind.
You come on the floor.
Snail in chat says Snail in chat says even the autist was in on it. Who are we talking about? That's like the entire VC.
no.
Like which one?
Probably me.
not.
I thought it was me.
Oh,
That's
one of us.
To be honest.
One of us,
What's your
then.
test score? How high is your test score on the autism test? How high is it?
Do I need to take it? Where is that at?
You could.
So
I don't know if
Studio
you
was
do
not
need
mean
to
to
take
you.
it.
What are we talking about?
Be
I was nice
interesting,
to you.
I want to know how high it is.
I don't have an autism test in front of me.
Are you at a computer?
Yes. Do you have a link?
Just Google
But
the
you don't-
autism test. There's an online version of it. There's a quick version. There's a longer version. The quick version is like 30ish questions. The long version is about like 108.
Okay, let me
You
look.
got dicked.
Yeah, you can go on
Okay,
mute.
bro, you're getting too big for
Even
your
deafen
boots.
yourself and then come back.
This stream is starting to feel like
I'm definitely not definitely.
No, deafen because we don't want to like woo your answers around. I really don't want to do that. It's a hard test and you should be able to take it in silence. And also, we
Hard
don't want
test.
you constantly clicking.
Did you hear that?
Have you heard? Do you know who Cyrus is? Have you ever heard the song "It's Too Late, I'm Already Dead"? And then there's like a Family Guy version of it. Have you ever heard of that, Caramel?
Wasn't Cyrus
no.
ABDL?
It's pretty good, Caramel. I think you should like listen to it. Like it's like Family Guy is in it, and like Bob Burger is in it, and
You got dicked.
American
If
Dad.
you meet me out in Quahog.
It's
Say
see you out in
hi.
Quahog. So hey Dickers, it was actually my top played song on YouTube Music this year.
No fucking way, man.
I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I had it as my stream
You
intro
should feel
for a very
ashamed
long
about
time.
that.
Well, it's not.
The test. Sorry.
It's fine.
I
I was talking about my special interests, but whatever.
Yeah. Caramel, did you?
It's a parody of a song by a dead
I'm
pedophile
taking it
who
right
is
now.
briefly relevant in fucking commentary.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Why don't you go mute yourself? Even deafen yourself. You need all the brain power you need.
Yo,
I don't take that much
Kyber
brain
was
power.
taken for the $2. This stream is starting to feel like a NyQuil trip. yeah, basically.
I was thinking that.
That's accurate.
That is painfully accurate.
And thank you, Yen, for the £2. Can you give them a running start? Sure. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the fucking rape. Yeah.
Yen's talking about the victims, like your numerous victims. Yeah.
I mean, it's only fair. I'll tell you this, right? I give him enough of a running start as Femios does.
Mm-hmm. Dicker is a chubby climber, the likes of which we haven't seen since King Kong.
I don't know what that means. What's a chubby climber?
I don't know either, but it's awesome.
You could
It's
be a chubby
like a chubby
chaser,
person who
okay.
climbs.
And no. That you are the one that likes the chubby people.
Huh. I thought it was a chaser. Okay.
I mean, you could be both. Are you a chubby chaser? It's okay if you are. I think that's based.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're too open, Falji. You need to be closed off to some of this stuff.
That's no. See. That's the British in you. We got to beat it out of you eventually.
What does that even mean?
You'll learn one day.
What like sexually repressed? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're too sexually repressed. Well, because you already like I remember watching a stream and you're like a repressed theater kid, which is incredibly depressing, by the way. You can't even sing a tune on your own stream. It's really sad.
Well, no, I can't sing a tune even off stream. To be fair,
let's try.
Let's start with the Peter Griffin song.
Okay, I'm gonna dip. This has been an experience that I've had on the internet. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean,
Great job,
there was
Caramel.
probably
You
something
ran
we could have.
Back it off, man.
I totally did that. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, we were gonna have a conversation. You kind of scared our friend away. How could you do that?
I'm sorry about that.
Yo, I just came back. Wait, somebody scared Beckett off? What happened?
Caramel.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was you.
I'm so sorry. It was me. Yeah, it was me.
No, it was actually Fimios now.
Did you finish
Oh.
your test?
Damn
I'm
it.
still doing it. I'm on 15.
Okay, how many questions?
Thank you, Janky Johnny, for
I-
$2.
Let me see. I have 20 questions. Did I get the right one?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, buddy.
Buddy is crazy.
Have you got results?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll stay for your test results and then I'll go. You know, I love Dickers. You know, great guy, amazing streamer that everyone should like and subscribe to. And Hippleton too. If you're over at the Hippleton broadcast.
Yep.
I don't know Femios. I don't know what they do. So maybe subscribe to them. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What happened to you and Bunk? I thought you were in a relationship.
You're getting too big for your boots.
No, we were just fucking around.
I'm going to touch you.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at. I'm not laughing at. I'm not laughing at you and bro. Sorry. Thank you, Draftle, for the £2. I'm going to touch you. Thank you.
I'm going to touch you.
Awesome, you did. We need more donos like that. We need more donos like that. It's a banger. Oh, that's a classic.
So, autism test. I think we should have that by now. No, that's been cooking.
66.
66 out of what?
I think you scored higher than mine.
100.
6 out of 100. Okay, so very autistic.
Yeah. Awesome, right? Yeah.
Wait, you might be more autistic than me. That's impressive. Huh. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
It's like some kind of like have we been like the Nazis the whole time? Are we like?
Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the baddies. This stream is cool. What are you talking about, Soul Skibidi? This stream is so gemmy. What do you mean?
I will
So this is exactly like your stream, except it's like better. That it, like literally, you had like Colton and Fimios on, and you're like, so do you guys like Christmas or? Like, dude,
what?
Get the fuck
No,
out of
to
here.
be fair, Soul Skibidi's stream was kind of a banger. Okay, we talked about the lyric stuff. Very good stuff.
Very cool. Well, Caramel, I wish you adieu, everyone. Good night. I got to do stuff with my
Nice.
family
Have a good one,
tomorrow. Have
Good night.
fun. And Caramel, make the video if you so choose.
I do not.
Yo!
Well, I actually do think you should make the video now. I've changed.
No.
Please
Wait, what's
do.
the video on?
We believe
Just
in
make
you.
the video.
I don't want to.
How
I can
intelligent
make the
Jason
video.
tried to run him off the internet.
No,
Wait,
did
Caramel,
bro.
what's the video on?
I don't
Internet
know.
Jason.
They wanted me to make another video. I wasn't even intending to.
Wait, another video on what?
Internet adjacent.
Oh, yeah, why not?
I don't want to
Why not?
because I want to retire off of YouTube. I
Why?
want to finish making videos.
Have you had like
because,
a
Is it 'cause what
fulfilling
Impulse did?
career?
because it's not fun anymore. I've been doing this for 9 years. It's not fun anymore for me.
9 years.
You've been doing this since you were 9.
Whoa. Yo, that's crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're in their 20s.
Like full time or just like on and off? Because like
Both.
I guess. Okay, because I was gonna say like technically I made my first YouTube channel and uploaded a video in like 2013, but you know I never took it seriously until a bit over a year ago.
How do
So
you
I don't
do
really
now?
count. It really depends on how much effort I'm putting. So like, if I'm like trying, I'll get like $100-ish a stream, but sometimes I just like to shitpost and like not care about like the algorithm or donos or anything like that.
That's fair. Wait, what kind of content do you do? Still the political debate shit?
Sometimes I do political debate stuff. I more so focus on I guess I focus on like my own version of drama. It's not like commentary drama. I just like find some like weird schizo on the internet who's like, you know, right wing or like just like weird in general that I just like get to make fun of. It's like there's this
So like local
there's this
farming?
one yes, there's this one person who I actually originally I tried to befriend them, but then they talked shit about me behind my back. So I've been farming them for content. They're like really cringe.
They deafened.
That just sounds like a personal feud.
Oh no, you'd have to see the content. They were so basic. Long story short, they were getting bullied by their chat because like they were also streaming in shorts, and like people were saying really transphobic shit to them. I felt bad, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on their stream and like be nice to them because like I felt really bad for them. And then I found out, oh, they're two-faced because like they talked shit about me behind my back for no reason, unprompted. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this person. I'm siding with the people that are making fun of them. Fuck this. So then I made.
So you joined forces with the transphobes?
Well, no, not exactly. I decided I kind of just did my own stream. I think what was the I think I titled the stream something like "Delusional Ogre calls me NPD for helping their channel grow" or some shit like that.
I'm pretty sure calling a trans woman an ogre is just.
It was funny. No, it's accurate, dude. You'd have to see what they look like, and you'd understand.
I've heard that quite a lot. I've heard that quite a few times on Twitter. Yeah.
No, but like
Wait.
she's like an actual ogre hun. She looks like Vector from Despicable Me.
Jesus.
Have you heard of
Wait,
Tactical Templar?
Lanza says,
yes, I
didn't
thought about
Femios
covering.
dox someone?
I leaked
Ooh.
somebody's face like a really long time ago, which I regret. I apologized for that a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, I have heard of Tactical Templar. I saw Queeman make a bunch of videos about him, and I thought about covering him myself because he seems like he's right up my alley in terms of like the types of people I cover. But yeah, I might cover Templar at some point. It's like such a weird freak. Coldheart says toxic is based. Look, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, if it's an animal abuser or like something or like a pedophile, then I think it's fine. I don't know.
No,
That's
I
reasonable.
disagree with that. Like hardcore.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like if you actually got like evidence of that stuff, go to the police. Like doxing is kind of
Exactly.
unnecessary.
Doc should
Also,
go to the police
relying on
though.
the fact that you've got like
Yeah,
an
that's what I
accurate
mean.
dox
It's like you'd be
and
finding,
accurate
like-
evidence that they've actually committed a crime.
It also
Well,
like
that's what I
raises the
mean, is-
potential. It
I
raises
feel like
So that's what I
doxing
mean.
is-
Like, that's what I
fucking
mean
up
by
a case.
doxing is you wouldn't publish their docs on the internet. You would find their info and then give it to the police. That's what I mean.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's not
Yeah,
doxing though. That's like
that's-
reporting a crime, innit?
Yeah.
I
I
guess.
guess.
When I meant doxing, I guess I just meant like I'd call
Reporting
the
to the
FBI.
police.
Yeah, I just phoned up the fucking net.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna do a Templar stream. I don't know if I'll make it into a video. It depends on how good the content is, but something tells me I could make it into a video. I need to upload more stream segments as videos. I've just been really lazy.
You might be able to outpace morale. He's been planning
Why
on
do
making
people-
a Templar video for a little while.
Dude, why
Has
do
that been,
people
like,
make
2 months?
Dude, Emerald spends like 5 trillion hours in fucking After Effects doing a bunch of pointless shit. And it's just like, dude, make the fucking video. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why
Stop
Bird.
fucking around in After. No, nobody is gonna be like, oh my god, dude, there wasn't this like, you know, After Effects plugin for 5 seconds, dude. I'm clicking off the video.
Why do people do the stream like segment thing where they like post parts of a
Like
stream?
parts of the stream. So the reason for that is
Yeah.
because not everyone's gonna watch the full stream, and like not everyone's gonna click on a stream VOD. But if they see like a video, even if it's like a commentary slot video, they click on it. It's basically like using a stream to record videos rather than I don't know how to explain it. And it's like
I mean,
because
it's like
it can
shorter,
be
more
it's-
digestible, more
Yeah.
focused.
Does it
so the
actually-
idea is
does
that,
that-
you might reach like a new audience, or like
Yeah.
people
Does
that
that
haven't watched
actually
you before.
work?
Yes.
Does that actually work?
Charlie does
Absolutely.
it. It works.
Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen.
but
No,
if
Charlie
you're at
and
Charlie's
What's Critical?
size, that's not necessarily going to be reaching a new audience. Also, Charlie
Like, I think-
records his
Well,
stuff
with-
offline.
I think somebody
With
that does
Charlie's
it-
size, it makes sense because it's like it bringing in additional revenue. I'm just saying with like
Yeah.
us, like tiny little shitters, does it really do
No,
anything?
it's definitely worked. Like I've seen
works.
Queeman's channel grow. I've seen people's channels grow. Like people that only do streams, that like their channels end up stagnating a little bit. Like Aiden didn't upload enough videos, in my opinion, and I think that's why I kind of forgot about him. Not gonna lie. Does he still stream? Hold on, let me search.
Oh man,
Aiden still streams, yeah.
Oh,
Because he
poor
hasn't showed up
guy.
in my recommended. He's like gotten fucked by the algorithm. Okay, yeah, 1 month
Aiden.
ago, 1 month ago. He only has 5 videos on his channel. Like that's why I forgot that he existed. Right? It's not that his
Yeah.
streams are like bad. Like some of that shit's kind of funny, but like it's just like I'm not gonna watch like a 4-hour VOD. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, drama
I d-
creators are also going to suffer from the fact there's like constriction, or if there's like no content going around, like there's going to be
This
less
is why
people
I'm a
watching on
variety st-
average,
Yeah, and
there's
this is why I'm a
presumably not going to get
variety
recommended as
streamer.
much.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
a variety streamer, because it's like, I just, because I don't want to have to cover like all the same shit that everyone else covers, because usually it's either like unless I have like a contrarian opinion, in which case I'll absolutely cover it. But if I have the same opinion as everyone else, like I just won't cover it. It's like there's no fucking point.
You can always
Um,
find people to argue with. There's always two sides to dramas.
Well, it kind of depends on what the drama is. Like I've seen dramas where like there's not really two sides, or if there is, it's because I'm the other side.
No, you can always
Um,
find another side.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I'm trying to think what was was anybody on fucking Bo Black's side? Like let's be so for real. I don't think there were any hardcore Bo Black's defenders.
Well, it's because Bo Blacks has got no fucking fans, to be fair.
He's got
Well, that was the
OnlyFans.
But that was the thing, is like I was like gonna try and help Bo Blacks from behind the scenes.
You got dicked.
And then they blocked me because I asked them in good faith, okay, because they had the baby bottle emoji in their fucking
Oh my God.
OnlyFans account. So I asked them if they were ABDL, and then they blocked me. And I made it clear,
Yeah.
hey, look, I'm not gonna fucking out you for this, okay? I don't care. You do whatever you want in your own fucking bedroom. Or I don't give a shit, okay? I know people that are into some like crazy shit. As long as it doesn't involve children or animals, I don't care. But you know, the fact they blocked me over that, I was like, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm gonna read the DM I sent on stream now. Fuck this guy. So I was
Did
trying
you ever
to
get
help
to the
him.
bottom of that? Because I haven't heard anything about Bo Black since about fucking age play.
No, I didn't, but I believe that, considering the fact that like they later tried to say that it was like, oh well, actually it was because I'm into breastfeeding or some shit like that, and it's like, well, why didn't you
What?
say that in response to my DM?
Bo Black
Also,
does this
is that-
explain the estrogen?
No, I don't think that's why they're on estrogen.
Because Bo Blacks is like they them. So how the
Yeah.
fuck are they getting estrogen?
Some non-binary people take estrogen. It's mainly to look more androgynous in many cases. So, in fact, I actually, to be fair, I had what I call non-binary cope. So when I got estrogen, I called myself non-binary, but I basically explained like, yeah, the idea of looking more masculine in the future makes me want to kill myself, which is true. I wasn't exaggerating when I said that. And I was basically just complaining about my masculine features. I actually intend on getting facial feminization surgery. So
That's expensive as fuck, no? You're gonna fundraise for
yeah,
that?
I'm gonna fundraise. I'm gonna see what I can get insurance to cover. And
Can
yeah,
insurance
it's
cover any of that?
I think it depends on the insurance. I'm not sure if my insurance covers it or not. I'm not gonna say what my insurance is because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say any info about myself.
Yeah, fair. I've heard there's a new breakthrough hair treatment.
Is there?
Apparently
I think
so.
what you say. I mean, what Boblax needs is a breakthrough hair removal treatment known as electrolysis. You know, I think electrolysis would definitely benefit Boblax.
Boblex says that they want like hairy. They want to be like a hairy androgynous.
Nasty. Like, why does he want to be why do they want to be a hairy gorilla? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are they literally?
Did you just correct the fucking misgendering and then call them a hairy gorilla?
Correct. Yes.
Yes. Women and non-binary people can be disgusting, hairy, gorilla-moding ogres. Like, that's also possible. Some women just look like that. What's that? He likes the hair. It's nasty. Okay, is he okay? Are they one of the people that's like into like smelling? Because like I remember there was somebody that I kicked out of my community that was like that got off to the fact that they didn't shower and were disgusting. Do you guys think Boblax is one of those people?
Who the fuck do you attract? What the fuck?
Dude, we banned them. We banned them because they were a sex pest.
Well, to be fair, that was White Glove too, and that was Augie's community. So
yeah, exactly.
It's not an exclusive.
Dude, I feel like it's not exclusively like this happens in every community. If it gets large enough, has like some fucking weird people, especially when
Yeah, but that's you compare an Augie who's like a fucking I don't know, he's like a fucking trawler ship, like scraping the fucking seabed for all the fucking retards. Fenioz is sitting with a tiny fucking like old rod, kind of like level 1 Pokemon fishing rod. Fucking like getting Magikarp. How do you find the fucking gooch sniffers?
I don't know, dude. Well, here's the thing: is like there are people that basically, if you are femme presenting and you make content, you're gonna get weirdos. Like it doesn't matter. Like you don't even have to be like particularly attractive to get that. Like you just have to look vaguely female, and you'll get some fucking weirdos.
That's probably fair.
I'm not
actually.
joking. Yeah. No, it's definitely I would say it's actually no, when I was in my femboy era, it was like I would get different types of weirdos. Like I don't know. People think if you're like a femboy or a trans woman, people also for whatever reason think that you'll be like more open / accepting of it. Cause like they think that like we have no standards. It's kind of fucked up really. Like they think like, oh well, you know, this trans person is lucky that I, a cis guy, would be attracted to them. And it's like, dog, you're like a disgusting moid. Like what?
No way you're calling people fucking moids.
Yeah,
Come on. You cannot be trans and a fucking femcel. Those do not cross over.
They do, actually.
They do perfectly.
Really?
Yeah,
perfectly.
Dude, my friends call people moids all the time.
With much love, I will make sure to let my chill NBs and France from friends know it's okay.
Yo,
to be a
thank
hairy
you.
arm
Kipter
swinging
was
yoga
taken for the
gorillas.
Why am I saying thank you like it's my stream?
Thank you, Kipter was taken for the 5. With much love, I will make sure to let my chill MBs and friends know it's okay to be a hairy arm swinging ogre gorillas for the team. Thank you.
Dude, why am I better at reading your donos than you are? What is this?
Oh, okay, let me read that again. Friends. Yeah, fuck it. I got it. Perfect, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on with me.
F and T are pretty close to the keyboard. I can see why. Yeah.
Me personally, I just don't make typos.
Dickers, what is this?
What, have you just sent me
What's
something?
what?
No, I'm just asking you what's happening right now. What is this?
Are you having an existential crisis?
I a little bit, yeah. To be honest,
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think we were talking about fucking internet adjacent, and then
Is
this
this
kind of
just what
just slid
happens
off
when
a
you
fucking
cross like? Is
slid
this
off
what
a fucking
happens when
cliff.
you? Yeah, is this just what happens when you cross like hour 8 of stream?
Me? Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Usually, I mean
I'm
at this
pretty
point,
tired
probably just
too.
like stop playing a fucking video game. Just fucking
Real.
chat shit. Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of why I came on, because I saw you were still streaming, and I'm like, okay, like, he's probably fucking tired and just wants to chat shit. That's why I joined. At fucking 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got through all the fucking internet adjacent shit, to be honest. I thought I was gonna fucking miss out the last bit. The fucking Felgy
I'm gonna have
call.
to. I'm literally gonna have to do, because I'm already covering the, what's it called, the Vexium stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do the final IA Avalon call and the Ace Avalon call tomorrow.
Okay,
there
I'll
ain't-
chop mine
there
up
ain't
and,
no goddamn
and send it
way.
over. Could you send me the Ace shit? The Ace calls.
Yeah, I'll send it. There's only one Ace call, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, appreciate it.
And then
Snow
yeah, send me
says some
yours.
people. Snow says some people are depressed, but some people are just lazy and gross. Yeah, exactly. And Bo Blacks falls into the second category, and you can tell because when somebody's just depressed, like they don't fucking post pictures themselves as if it's like a flex while they're like rot maxing. Because I will admit there have been times where like I've been rot maxing, I've been depressed, but I won't post myself on the internet. I won't stream. I won't do anything. I'll just lay in bed and just be fucking sad. You know what I mean? Like I would never fucking put. Like I'm the type of person where it's like if I haven't showered today, I won't stream.
I
if
think
I'm
Bo Black's
depressed
just the
enough.
level of autistic that like he doesn't even, or they don't even fucking know that they're rock maxing.
You gave it a term?
You think?
Yeah, like
What?
genuinely.
I
I don't
guarantee
think
it.
that Bo
Rock
Blacks
maxing?
realizes how they come across.
Oh,
Yeah,
rot
I
maxing has
guarantee
existed
it.
as a term for a while.
Very similar to IA
What?
in that way.
I never.
You never heard of it?
No. Oh, let me see.
Damn.
Thank you, Caramel.
My loud keyboard. My loud
It's
keyboard.
existed for like 2 years, I think. Or maybe
Okay.
1 year at least. Somebody
That's gonna be
says
fucking it,
caramel
I
is
think.
definitely rot maxing. Is this true? Are you rot maxing caramel?
No, I just took a shower since 2023. Oh wow.
Like on VC.
No, before, way before,
How often do you shower?
every day
Good.
at night.
Even if that wasn't true, he would obviously say it every day. How often do you shower, Femios?
Every day, unless I'm
So you
depressed.
see,
sometimes.
people just fucking lie. Just straight up fucking lie to your face.
No, I'll
about
be
it.
honest. I'll be honest, Dickers. Don't worry.
I am being honest.
Ask me.
For me, it's every day, except for
Templeton,
when I'm like
how
extremely
often do you shower?
depressed.
I try to do
It's
every
like-
day, but I certainly do 5 days a week, for sure. There's
feel like I'm a
listen,
similar-
Respectable.
there's some days where like it's not even rot maxing, but it's like if I know I'm not doing anything, like
I think I'm in a similar boat.
mm,
I'm in a similar boat to Himbleton, except for me, like the 2 days a week. It's not always going to be two, because like it'll be like some weeks it's not like that. It'll just be every day I shower, but like some weeks it's like, there'll be like a couple days, at worst 3 days, where it's just like I'm fucking depressed. I don't shower. I don't do anything. I just cry myself to sleep over and over again.
I'm just a clean guy, man. Like I don't listen. I'm a pretty clean guy as is, so it's like, if I haven't gotten all fucking sweaty and crazy, and like it's not one of those things where like I shower every single day that I go to work, right?
For
But
me,
there's-
I just feel
you know.
I feel nasty when I don't shower is the thing. Like, and like I know it's like irrational because it's like it's not like, oh, magically the second after I go to sleep and then wake up and now suddenly I'm disgusting, but it's like I feel that way. There's like a thing in my brain where it's like you have to shower, you haven't showered today. Does that make sense?
There's probably gonna be like a natural version to like your body oils, because if you think about it,
Yeah.
like, but for literally hundreds of thousands of years, humans would go with like bathing or like washing themselves like twice a year, something like that.
That's disgusting.
There's no way that's
I know.
true, Dickers.
Even
There's
in,
no way
even
that's
in the
true.
Middle Ages, yeah, like before
No,
soap
Dick-
was widely spread.
Well, Dickers, think about like, but you don't need soap to like wash yourself. Like, I mean, think
No,
about
no,
like
but even then,
nomadic
people would
times.
not
You find a
wash.
stream. You find a stream.
How often would people wash?
He's asking ChatGPT, by the way.
Middle Ages.
Oh,
I'm
great.
googling.
Oh.
Okay.
He's asking ChatGPT a lawyer, by the way.
r/ask historians. That's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be my source.
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT is a better source than Reddit. Okay.
We can go for Professor Buzzkill if you'd like.
No, well, ChatGPT told me I'm a good streamer, so.
Well,
Right,
the only
okay.
reason I
We'll go
prefer
for
Reddit to
Rock then.
ChatGPT is just because I hate AI, but it's me.
I gotta agree on that one.
Yeah, I like AI because it told me I'm a good streamer.
Bro, AI is neutral on me. AI doesn't know shit about me.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Hold on, if I ask ChatGPT who is Femios, what will it say? Hold on. Who is Femios?
Dude, I'm gonna go onto Zitter and I'm just gonna ask. I'm not even gonna say who I am. I'm just gonna say, am I a good streamer?
Zitter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Zitter.
Do you mean
Yeah, I'm taking a look.
Femiso? No.
Seems
I
it
don't.
was pretty common in the Middle Ages,
Wow.
especially the continent
Wow,
of Europe,
Dickers.
to
Vindicated.
to bathe
Vindicated.
over a couple or a few years, a few times a year. There we are. The Scandinavians, apparently they were pretty fucking cleanly. Bathed once a week.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it said that I'm a chaotic, hilarious, unforgettable streamer.
Okay.
Dude,
Fucking hell.
ChatGPT said if you meant Femiso. Femiso is the Forum of European Muslim Youth and Student Organizations. Awesome stuff. Okay. If you
I'm
did
gonna
mean
chat to you guys later.
Femios,
I'm in
there
this room
isn't
right
a
now.
widely-
Hempleton, I'll raid into you, okay?
No, don't raid into me. I'm ending too.
Okay. Fuck
I
it.
just didn't
Chat
want
to
to
you
be.
guys later then.
I wanted to be like the last person to leave call because I wanted it to be like a weird little contest. So.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean,
weird
this is
contest?
what this has become, to be fair.
Wow.
But anyway,
Dude,
catch
who's
you guys
gonna
later.
win?
Have lots of fun. Bye. I lost. Fucking hell, guys. Jesus Christ. Green has got to turn on his raids. This lazy motherfucker has people in my fucking chat every fucking stream begging for a fucking raid. Tell him to turn on fucking raids. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Bro, that sucked. Why was Caramel on that long? Green raided you, bro. Oh, he ended. How the fuck did I outlast fucking Green? Alright. Ugh, dude. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's not even fucking streaming anymore. Yeah. Listen, the last fucking hour, maybe 2 hours of that stream, I didn't know what we were fucking doing. Interesting enough. Tailed massively fucking off, and then eventually it's just like, have I got anything better to do? Nah. Do we just carry on? Oh, fuck it. Check Chud's title. What's Chud's title for the fucking stream? Subscriptions. Dude. Lyrics / Liam Donovan has turned trans. That is the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. I genuinely... I spoke... Listen, the only reason my fucking segment was as long as it fucking was because I got Femios on. Otherwise, I don't know how you fill an entire fucking stream segment with that. Jesus Christ, I only just managed to fucking fill 30 minutes with it. Have fun trying to sleep. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Before I go, stop sweeping for Parlo, Dicky boy. Fuck it. Enfield, jump on. Enfield, jump on. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to join. What the fuck do you mean? I'm pretty sure I've seen you say this on fucking Twitter as well. The link should be coming at you post-haste. Fuck! Did I say fucking Enfield? Infixed. Dicky boy, a bit of a sweepy boy. What can I say? Dude, these retards are still in the fucking open live. If you want to fucking join in, you can. Enfield! I'm guessing you don't want to talk then. Alright, nice. I want to thank Bear Studios, Soul Skibbity, Cataflockin, Federal Rape, Femboy. Wait, what? Who's the Fem Monster? What are they called? Not Femyoz. Fembro! Dude. Femboy. Fem Monster. Okay, aka Gil the Blood Spiller. Nate, Mrs. Soap and Clay. Just Another Dude. A-Space. Elite Eater. Master Mark. Klaus Mystery. Sonova Marketing. Medley Sage of Winds. Kicken. Wookie. Sapient Pearwood. Big Aaron. Your local cryptid Coldheart. Janky Johnny. Draftle. Kibta. Kybta? Yen. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? Nope. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem like Infixed has joined anything at all. Alright. Fuck it then. Gotta go. There we are. Oh, dude. That's the fucking end. Thank God. Release me. Release me now. Bye. Have fun. See you guys tomorrow.